course, we've got the Danes on the CT side. Smokes both sides of Squeaky Door. Who will be the first to fall? Seems like Boomich catches him by surprise. Falls in from Mini. Never the wiser. Astralis had no clue that was about to happen, and because of it, it's a 5v3 post plant. A T-side pistol round win. Is there a better way to start Nuke for NaVi?
Yeah, no, there isn't. And keys to victory, of course, are going to be Boomich to come through on the opening kills to be able to get that first kill on top of show us that his calls. Of course, you know, here's a situation. It's just one round, and we see Magis get caught off guard slightly inside the mini. The molly comes down, and again, that's what guides the footsteps, the bit of chaos that comes through. Trying to just hand out favors, right? Surely they're going to try to use dev1ce to take their team to the next level. Either way, we're into the next round.
Wow, the pace, yet again, Boomich going to be that front runner. We do have an answer. This time it's not the double kill straight out the gate. Magisk able to keep it equal, and then some. Gets Boomich as he tries to take that long journey up and around the heaven. Where does this leave NaVi?
We had Perfecto in kind of an outpost here in the big garage, waiting for some mistake to happen. Now Magisk will eventually trade him out as well. He was the lower player, and they at least get info that Magisk is upstairs. So this is going to lead them to come downstairs, where there is a CT lying in wait.
This is all Magisk so far. 3 kills at the current moment. dev1ce's going to add 1 to the tally, but it's s1mple. And they're outgunned. No longer outnumbered, as s1mple takes to the back of the site. It's all on dupreeh, smoking to Deeg. And s1mple jittering around now, has him spotted. He can take this fight on his own accord, but he does take damage back, and there's the clutch from s1mple. A little 1v3 to get that second round. The costs are high.
Right now, it's the default with a little bit of pressure on side. Tweaky, actually, they're going to continue forward with the exact. The flash is just good enough to get 1 kill. There's another player on top of the HUD.
Yeah, he's up here in the rafters, and as Boomich looks upwards, it's dupreeh to get himself a kill. Glaive adding 1, and sure enough, it's just NaVi kind of getting pulled in different directions. Oddly enough, a Molotov kill. That makes things somewhat interesting. But Electronic then takes damage.
This is interesting.
And it gets turned back. s1mple's out towards ramp.
The problem is, will they make a mistake as to rotate into ramp in this spot? It's been left open for so long. We'll see the CTs are starting to make their way over, and it looks like they might. Will he wait? This is an opportunity. There's another player right behind him who is not checking ramp at the moment. And s1mple, he just has to get the kill. They'll use this to lead off. Glaive cannot rotate in time, and the drop comes through. Now it's a 2v2.
Yeah, Glaive was way more focused over outside, thinking maybe somebody was encroaching on Hell. s1mple buys enough time and then takes his shot. Glaive takes his shot and misses the mark. Back in with a second peek. s1mple's got both of the crucial kills that got them down here. dev1ce attempting to challenge out through the doorway. The flash goes out, but he doesn't, and as he peeks, he's caught from control. A 4th round win from NaVi.
No, the clutch is in favor of NaVi right now. They look super composed at the moment. Looking for the flank.
He hears the utility, so he's definitely on high alert. Oh, s1mple looks the wrong way. Mag 7 gets into the engagement. dev1ce now, his second chance. He didn't do anything towards the ramp as he offered it over. Now he could find himself a headshot. A little bit of damage and an awkward position because bomb gets thrown down. 10 seconds and Magisk has 1. All on Boomich, and it's not going to work. Astralis with 4 Deegs and a Mag 7 rob a way around.
Yeah.
dev1ce nowhere to be found just yet, but he is still floating over towards Hell as s1mple comes creeping around the side of this smoke. That is where Perfecto gets caught because Glaive's down in the vents. So clearly NaVi were looking to inject into the B site, and it doesn't go well. Glaive with 2 and Flamey with nothing to show.
Yeah, this is, you know, I think if Astralis is a baked good, you know, that's something that takes a lot of time and refinement to get perfect. And you've got to be very careful with the ingredients and the time it takes on the CT side of Nuke, and something that he's really honed and developed in the last half year or so.
Great grenade to get s1mple down to such little HP. Immediately, dev1ce Magisk. Oh, that's a great combination. Magisk killing all 3 players at the base of that silo, anticipating the peek from s1mple, who, as said, low because of utility. So this is that single AK round from NaVi, and it falls flat. Flat as can be. dev1ce to close this one. 5 alive for Astralis. This CT side.
Oh, okay.
dev1ce on the ramp, hits the shot, but doesn't take Flamey down. Electronic, this is a big challenge. And oh, dupreeh, as he moves back towards ramp because it's been compromised, he doesn't look away. Body bagging Electronic before he departs, which is crucial. He's here alongside Bubsky. A little bit of a 2v2 towards ramp. Third NaVi member coming downwards. And Bubsky holds on until Perfecto walks right into the crosshair where Bubsky gets 2 and dupreeh a single kill. Astralis tying this game.
Rough spray inside of ramp. I'm not sure if that was Magisk or Bubsky, but neither of them came up with a frag. Very awkward situation.
Ooh, perfect by Glaive. He just backed up around the corner as Boomich falls down from Mini. It's lower HP for Astralis, but they've got a chance here. Glaive, he's going to lose that second gunfight. dev1ce from the skies looks, but nice grenades. s1mple dunks it on him. And now dupreeh's going to have to come in with a clutch, but doesn't look like he's even going to try it. And I mean, you know, I like when they throw through 2 of them. Boomich creeping out from Squeaky, doesn't see the player in Raptors, and he actually goes into Mini. Magisk, he's playing above the hut. flamey's got a single kill. Now it's Magisk's chance at back. Good spray. He moves it downwards, and as dev1ce had done damage, it kept it possible. s1mple is going to get this bomb in, and we've got ourselves a 2v2. Bubsky and dev1ce both with ops, though. Not an ideal retake situation. Deagle's out for dev1ce. Utility in the play, but Astralis not yet using it. They've got NaVi uncertain as to where the retake comes in, and that incendiary right there is perfect. Fast swap to the M-Force, excellent. But they've left the Undertaker, and he's sitting back sight to die at the hands of Bubsky. 6th round for Astralis, 1 round lead. dupreeh's going to be kind of flying blind at the moment. Ooh. He sees this now, and he just peeked away from it so he can go back at that bomb carrier. dupreeh trying to get a second, won't happen. s1mple gets the better of him. NaVi with the better of Astralis.
Electronics waiting for the smoke to come up.
Magisk, I think he knows he has to wait this out. Confirm that it's clear, and now they could maybe still contest this, but it's a dangerous voyage to send yourself down vent, not knowing where NaVi have gotten off to, and you gave them a solid 10 seconds to choose their positions. They go 2 guys towards control and a bomb plant. The trajectory on that nade tells them someone's towards control, and flamey with Perfecto both pick up headshots to push NaVi onto their 6th.
He's very happy to get that kill. Of course, he wanted to show himself, to make his opponent eat the flash, and then was going to go.
Maybe Glaive goes one better. Oh, he gets the chance. Boomich can't quite trade frag fast enough to deny that second kill. This is all Glaive so far, but flamey's out from Squeaky, and that opens the A site. Magisk, now he's trying to reel back from this as Bubsky just missed his chance at flamey.
But they know that he's here pushing. Ramp, they demand a flick of him, they get it.
And he's back at it! Another! Perfecto's trying to come down the ladder. Astralis, they have no business winning this one.
He does have odds here. We know Bubsky's low. His mobility is going to be limited because he's on the op, and this lurking situation, this could be the round. Okay, he gets the kill and knows that Bubsky was the one to fall back off of ramp and doesn't see him into hell. So now, rotating up, see, he reads the rotation perfectly, and oh my God.
And he waits, but then he falls.
He's going to bait.
He's going to bait it. Or not. No, he just wants to keep eyes on it, knowing that Bubsky would be inaccurate. Bubsky, no. He's gone to the wrong bomb site. He's only realized now. And that gave all the time for Boomich to reposition deep into Mini. Now Bubsky's in a desperate spot. Already the position's known. Boomich, he hits this every single day.
That's it. I mean, it's well played. No matter what happens, right? If he reads the correct bomb site, he's only embarrassed further because he comes up the vent.
NaVi haven't yet to pick up. They could walk right into dev1ce's angle. Oh, but he drops the shot. And he hits the re-peek, but Electronics stays standing.
Trade.
Oh, the grenade. That's perfect. Magisk is just going to focus on this, and s1mple gets the better of him. 5 seconds to spare. flamey's got another. dupreeh with the shotgun. Can't stop them. NaVi, 1 round lead.
Now into the T side of Astralis and the CT side of NaVi. And flamey here rotating down lower. Where's the support? He's trying to anchor this position, and a clean first shot to start it off.
Not bad. Even, whoa, whittles away. 3 players off the play. And then s1mple comes into the mix. flamey's got a 4th.
The ember from the ashes, baby.
Ooh, here it comes. Utility over the top of hut. We've got Perfecto with a headshot. Then there's a redirection over towards the ramp. This is where Magisk is looking for the entry. A little bit of a fallback from Flamey, but this draws them closer into s1mple, and Magisk just wide crouch peeks into that one.
That was a Honda peek right there.
Hell yeah, it was. Magisk looking for more, and he gets it through the floor. bumpski tries to find one back to the control room, but, well, he's actually not been able to stop them. It's a 2 versus 2. Boomich caught by dev1ce, who walks over the control panel. Perfecto over towards vents. And there we go. Slips in, ensures the save.
But he's hanging out below, looks like he's going to try to flank ramp as they hit towards lower. He gets spotted by Perfecto. But this is a tell.
Fake doors. Oh, snappy shot from Boomich. Keeps the man advantage. So Perfecto's rifle goes down, and dupree's position's at least known to NaVi. Now, with Perfecto dying, s1mple can get that M4 right back, and sure enough, his hand's now on it. dupree looking to retreat. s1mple still up in heaven. 2 T's peek from Mini, and 1 goes down. That's bomb confirmed. And a position here by Vent. Really good spot for NaVi. 15 seconds to spare, and s1mple's position wasn't initially something big, but it comes out to save NaVi at the end of this round.
Honestly, I'm shocked that he's even still in heaven in that position. Could have been trying to hunt down dupree on the flank. Could have been a useless spot, right, if they had gone lower. Electronic must have got the info that they were running back upstairs.
Just long enough for dev1ce to come back onto this side of the red box, but he still hasn't taken that ultimate risk. Oh, an electronic off of Boomich's flash, then that's even better, because now everyone from Astralis is thinking about electronic, and s1mple comes up. Perfecto's gonna find one. The flick shot's not there, but it's bumpski 1v5. 30 seconds, outnumbered, outgunned, and now trailing by 3 rounds. This CT side from NaVi. s1mple on this passive angle down in secret on the right side of this peak. Glaive, oh my god, not ready for that one. s1mple's gonna stick around with just the pistol. And then he goes back. Second servings from s1mple. No scope from s1mple, and even further damage. NaVi, excellent hold down on the secret stairs. It's a one-man army. And as Electronic picks up that 4th piece of the puzzle, bumpski sent spiraling down into the vents. A 14th round secured. s1mple, the confidence through the roof, man. Gets the fadeaway P250 after landing this shot.
He's not even thinking about shoulder peeking just yet. And s1mple doesn't want to leave without this kill.
Easy reposition to the following angle. And then the Hail Mary, which nets him the frag v dev1ce. Across this T side with NaVi on the cusp of 15.
That's not a once-in-a-while position, by the way. s1mple, we can call back to last event where s1mple did that versus Astralis in his 22-1 CT side streak, and he got that 4K ace with the AUG.
Ooh, dupree comes over top of Mini. And as there was already this fight unfolding from Squeaky.
That's the one rifle.
Yeah, that's a big moment. dupree, he does what he has to, but Flamey, ooh,
Bomb dropped.
Delivery. He signs for it. And Astralis checking the notebook. What's the return policy?
Of course, they just throw the package on the floor.
Perfecto just going to anchor behind the vents.
Okay.
dev1ce, this is it. He's got that Galil back in his hands. Player towards vent. Supposed to be the easy pickup. Perfecto takes a headshot, still robs away a kill.
Oh, he riddles him with bullets. I can't believe he actually wins that duel. Definitely you'd rather be dev1ce in that position.
You get the 2v2 back because Glaive finally comes out from Squeaky.
Okay, I don't want to get people too unexcited, but we've got the positional advantage. We've got we've got 2 players watching both open points outside of control room. This is a really, really hard position for Astralis to get back into. Now, what's fun is it's kind of a sandbox for Glaive. There's no real wrong way to play this, and he can kind of take his approach and try to find that timing on the first player. He makes it a 1v1, then we're in business. So we'll see how he'll try to manage that first kill.
And that 1v1 is offered. s1mple's not going to get that immediate trade kill, so Glaive better clear this corner close, and does so. Now it's s1mple, and it's oh so close to the corner. Glaive runs him down, and that keeps Astralis alive.
Are the most composed team. And here, dev1ce, opening kill, but an answer back immediately by s1mple. He looks for a second. The shot does not go in.
Yeah, they cancel out his peak from credit card, but they've actually got players close on him, both sides. s1mple jumps into the fire. He's still standing, but not for much longer. dupree finally getting the better of him. But you know, in that one moment, oh, Flamey slides out from hell.
They can't refrag him. It's 3v2. They're going lower, and he knows it.
They've got one player.
They're clearing out
Boomage
the
back
back
behind
to go
them.
down through ramp. This is fine. They're just playing it cool, but they understand that Flamey got this information outside. Now they set up for a retake situation. Boomage comes in from the back. He's trying to be a bit slower here.
Yep. Oh, that's so dangerous from Magisk, but it's on the money, and it's Flamey down. It's Flamey down, the guy who brought this round into possibility. Boomage with a headshot now pushes it all onto Magisk. He needs one more kill. Pops the window, doesn't jump, and catches him off guard. Magisk keeps it rolling.
Instant read as Boomage tries to run out thinking he's jumped into the control window, wants to go for the stick to try to come back and fight Magisk because he comes out, but Magisk
Calling out that position from Bubsky, taking away half of his health. Now they do have the smokes to get bomb back, and sure enough, none of this spam actually finds it.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna go ahead and crank that dial, assuming that NaVi, as you said, choose to play the bomb. There's not that many members already downstairs in position, and now that they're scrambling, dev1ce could go absolutely massive. This deep corner, Flamey's gonna check it, but he gets his head taken clean off, and it's only a singular kill, but here comes Glaive. They can all line up, one kill and a little bit more damage. Two of these players low. Bubsky, he gets Perfecto. Now it's on Boomage and s1mple to finish this retake with one flash. And Bubsky, well, if he swings this doors wide, it's s1mple up close. Oh, it's awkward! s1mple, he slides through and takes that 15th round.
Yeah, that's it. Match point now, and Astralis after that had to chew through so much bank, only to find Astralis in a third round, still managing a buy, and then they pick the round up.
But he sees nothing this time around.
This is tricky from Glaive. It could come down to a timing. It looks like Electronic. He's not going to be watching this time.
Good recovery. Now it's Flamey at bat. Glaive takes that second kill. This opens up the ramp room push, but they fall into s1mple, and he only finds himself one kill. 4 versus 2 turned 4v1. Astralis fighting strong.
Well, they're definitely going to take this into the lower site, knowing that they've got s1mple dead and Flamey dead as well. Perfecto spotted up in the heavens, and this means the game will continue, even with a weak bye. But it's interesting because of the secret pressure at the moment, and s1mple, he's going to spot him up top, looking for a second deagle. He finds two, and he knows there's more outside.
That's the bomb. And Boomage, well, he gets the kill to dev1ce. Glaive's gonna try to recover, but it's s1mple who just gave up that angle. So much damage done to the other players. This needs to be s1mple to go even bigger. He would find his 30th kill with a single more. And now he's gonna hunt the back of Glaive, but it's a shutdown from Glaive. And back into the 2v2, there's 20 seconds. Still no bomb possession from Astralis. That could be the nail in the coffin. It's fallen down into them. They have to go through Mini. There is no other option. Perfecto looking to lock on the cross. NaVi, a single kill away, and he dives down vent. Is there time? Is there time? Hold your breath! No! Or is there? He's got it! And Glaive's into the clutch. Glaive's into the clutch with incredibly low HP for the 2 remaining players. If they walk out this door, he needs to shut them down. Oh, a jumping deagle headshot! Are you kidding me? NaVi, 16-12.
Look at that. That is the game. It ends on an eco, a second eco in this half. NaVi looking like the better team. It could mean anything. And you know what, Bit? He turned up on Inferno in his last performance, the best that we've ever seen it. And here he is with s1mple, lighting it up on the pistol round already.
Yo, they just take it straight down middle, and it's nothing but headshots. Everybody's alive. s1mple's got 3 kills.
Bit was a huge part of their success and a huge reason that they're able to take the series.
s1mple's been just pinned to the corner. Bit's gonna come out with that MP9, trying to manage it, but sure enough, we've got 2 kills coming in from Astralis. Bomb offered over. Low HP for both dev1ce and Electronic. A chance to recover, but he's about to get blindsided. We've got Boomage now trying to pick up these pieces through middle. Perfecto's over on Library. Oh, Astralis, they could rob away the second round.
Yeah, it's a plan with an extra smoke. Now they know this arch side is kind of clear. They realized that z1mple had come through short, so they're still worried about player potentially in the halls. There's one up close on this angle. He takes a big risk by playing out there. It looks like the smoke comes down, and it's a bit late now. Glaive gets spotted in the pit.
But he's got that FAMAS. He plays the Tech 9 instead. Player jumping inwards, taps at that one. Who's next? It's going to be Perfecto. Huge health advantage, and the gun goes dry. NaVi, wow. They recover it. Bit even hits the headshot, but AK better than. s1mple eats a flashbang from z1mple, who's supporting this split into the A site. Player on bomb site itself is Electronic. 2 kills from that FAMAS. The MP9's all that's left over here for NaVi. We saw that previous retake just barely slip through last round. Glaive susceptible.
The two worst guns that have to come in for the retake.
But if I'm Glaive, I just don't move. 9 HP.
Yep.
Oh, but he does. All right,
Ooh.
he offers the peek.
This does open up the round a lot, actually.
Now we're even. Zipix over in pit with that MAC-10. It's the AK on site that could make a world of difference, but it's a split between Zip and dupreeh to close this one out. Similar situation to the last. Tough spot for NaVi and a good chance for Astralis to make back some of that money.
Would have been huge, actually, if NaVi could have even forced one rebuy here, because, you know, it would have been right up into an AK.
It almost came down to it. dupreeh finds an opening headshot. The pistol player's meant to be taken down this time. Does Zipix clear his closest corner? No. Oh, but he then goes at it. A little pirouette to try and keep him alive. But, I mean, jokes aside, NaVi, man advantage. Electronic doesn't have armor to go with this AK.
Angle. Oh, he actually falls off there.
And then the CZ comes in. Perfecto.
One left.
It's all on Magisk. We saw him with a 1v3, and he's going to have to do it again here on Inferno, and he's being wrapped around NaVi with a robbery.
No way they pulled that out.
Well, you know what? Bit kind of has that complicated itinerary. The last time we saw them on Inferno, it was him that was moved all over the map. So we'll see if they can both do it. And we'll see if this is going to be costly. Bit, double kill. Stops that bomb. Lays down the incendiary and dives back beyond the balk. Sure enough, s1mple at his side.
Oh, that's so much info. And you could see that Perfecto instantly. He's like, okay, well, this is a spot where we know they're light on the banana control with the
two-player play towards B instead. And that's exactly what's going to happen, but it's still coming in through a form of a split. If Glaive gets this kill, then suddenly we've got a very precarious spot for Perfecto. Instead, it gets unraveled before the ball ever gets rolling. Smoke down both directions. Perfecto plays in front, and dev1ce gets that kill. Now he can take a chance, but with no teammate nearby, boomage is going to challenge this, and he stops the plant right in its tracks.
Yeah, good play.
This one fizzles out.
That's actually just a small thing, an individual decision, but, you know,
and they're going to do it yet again. boomage is boosted up on the cross. Magisk is going to take heavy damage. It's all on boomage. One kill, and he knows dupreeh's just down beneath him. Can't find it through the smoke. Still, there is time to plant here. boomage is going to maintain deep control on coffins. This relegates Astralis to the inside of the bomb site in their entirety. They sit within it. 3 flashbangs for NaVi to try to get this retake, but dev1ce picks up a critical kill, keeps it even. And he's standing fully exposed and taps in. Bit trades.
2v2.
Zipix up high, and that's gonna deny Bit a chance at the retake. s1mple tagged by the two of them. Astralis back at it as the game's tied at 4.
It's going to make them somewhat uncomfortable. Magisk trying to take the lead here.
Yeah, going for the solo show as the bomb comes over. Boy. Tags boomage down to 27. Good flash. The pistol of boomage is going to find the headshot. Now we've got Glaive with that bomb in a recovery mission.
Still up there.
He gets dinked. This is working out wonderfully for NaVi, but can boomage really hang on? He knows there's another player here. That's both players of Astralis. 10 seconds to spare. Molotov goes deep. boomage ahead of it, dies to the wall bang, and Perfecto can't wide swing. But Glaive, he's going to get flanked by Bit. There's the headshot. There's the 5th round. There's the forced buy upset.
That's a lobster pinch from NaVi. You have to give full credit to boomage.
Grenades come over the top, and it's balcony in question. Electronic dives in. This spot from s1mple could catch them off guard immensely. It's, ooh, a falling Magisk.
Where's a teammate?
Bit.
Wait, what?
He gets deegged in the middle. The replays will tell us the tale, but so far the A site begins to fall. It's Electronic who has to put the weight of it on his shoulders. He has 3 bullets left in the gun, so good thing Perfecto comes in. dupreeh with the deeg. V3. First shots miss, and of course, boomage flying through the skies, aerodynamic as ever. NaVi 6-4 lead.
They're not feeling comfortable, and look who's feeling comfortable. Electronic has moved his way over to the B site, but he's not correct about this read.
dev1ce trying to sell it at the final hurdle. Let's see it, Bit. He's got the back of Zipix and a second. Follow-up damage. Perfecto shuts down that B play, but s1mple, his back is open, and they don't expect this position again. s1mple, he stays up top. 10 seconds, and dupreeh, he could scramble for the bomb, but he realizes there's just no time. NaVi, with s1mple as the insurance policy, sits on this A site, bleeds out that clock, and doubles the round count of Astralis.
Oh my god, man. That was such a tense
Still a chance. But how many times are we going to watch Astralis just change direction into this B site to walk into the rock that is MONTAGE?
It's tough because they haven't even been able to win versus two players. No overstacks, no deep control. It's just been Perfecto, MONTAGE working together, putting up more than one kill each, allowing the retakes or holds to be very easy. s1mple this time, he's committed over towards the B site. The bomb walks its way back to A. There's just no great options here for Astralis. They're going to give it a chance.
MONTAGE, he's right where he needs to be. And with his form, he's going to peek. Oh, 2 headshots and the third. MONTAGE stops them all. A position we've seen Astralis in all too often. Footing on the B site with a bomb plant. But a single smoke is all they have to hold on with. We've got the double incendiary for the retake. And NaVi, you know they're going to play this.
Late to the information, Bit will make his way over. They've got a lot of nades to work with. They can smoke Banana out.
That's exactly what happens. Cuts off dupreeh. We see him come back, currently walking through it. Plays on the forefront of it. Then the incendiaries are thrown forward, but neither of them are on the money. In fact, dupreeh, he cuts down 2, and this could be it. Astralis looking for the 5th, but s1mple, he's got that deagle. And it's a close 1v3. He gets all the kills he needs, but it's a round for Astralis nonetheless. And the individual power is there. Flash over the top from the CT side, and then the terrorists send one of their own. Bit, good trade back by Apps, but dev1ce, that's the clean headshot they need. And you can see how that serves as a trigger. Forces NaVi's feet into this A site. Magus taking a dink. That actually buys a little bit of a timing here for NaVi, but an attack from the back. Perfecto's been cut off from the pack. And MONTAGE, he's just going to get that bomb plant. So already somewhat of a win here for NaVi. Let's see if they can lock down the post plant. Bit, he's gone unchecked. Magus gets a kill in the middle, but it's Bit with 2, and that's huge. It's low health for a couple of these players. Bit still dodging shots. 4 HP, 4 kills. Has he done enough? Perfecto in the apartments. Glaive with no kit on him. And that bomb's at the halfway point. Glaive, he's sticking this. 5 seconds left over. Perfecto extends. He comes off for the kill, and NaVi 11-5.
No kills in vain for Bits. I hope he's not working minimum wage because he has been working overtime here. Said they didn't have enough left in them to win in the second match. NaVi has already won a best of 3 today.
Yeah. And against who other than that very same vitality. But oh, dev1ce! 2 MP9 kills up here in the apartments. s1mple gets it back.
That's pit open though. And
yeah.
TTs are rotating. It's scary. It's 4-3, but there's a good amount of control here for the Ts.
And a testament to the uphill battle that Astralis were fighting this round. Even with dev1ce getting a 5 versus 3 moment off of that MP9, the rest of the team just don't have enough.
Oh.
Or do they?
Wait, there's a Halls flank as well. Okay, now the CTs are getting into better spots. It looks like we've got Graveyard eliminated for the T positions, and dupreeh's,
but
he can cause a distraction, right?
Yeah, or that thing sometimes just shoots slugs. We'll see if it can rail a headshot, perhaps into the pit player. There's no way he wins the engagement versus s1mple. Xyp9x low HP. Electronic, he's going to take a tidbit of damage. s1mple over towards Arch, and there's a player right behind him.
Wait,
what a whip around!
Oh, he heard it. He just reacted. Xyp9x ran onto the site to try to be a good teammate and trade, and s1mple just listened.
And there it is, the MAC-10 swap worked out for dupreeh, gets a parting gift, but who else do you want in those high-octane, important moments? Some of the HP of NaVi on their approach. Bit, ooh, doesn't thoroughly clear that corner, and now that's an AK offered over.
Graveyard.
MONTAGE, he's coming in quick, gets that kill, dev1ce goes down, the A site's crumbled, and all the while, s1mple is just unraveling the B-hold. This is a 15th round for NaVi, no doubt. 10 map, match, and tournament points.
I thought with certainty we were going to get Dust 2, as well as they played on Nuke.
You'd think.
A nightmare for Astralis again, playing without info.
They let that reality sink in.
Guessing game for Glaive.
He's going to try to get ahead of Electronic at the B site. He's coming in with a bit of utility. That was a good job at drawing the rotate, just like the last round. They're trying to repeat the success. And this time, close corner clear. To entry in this bomb site. Magisk on pit. A couple of players line up, but he only takes one. It has to be the Maverick. right now, right here. 15 seconds, and he dies to Perfecto. Glaive and Zipic still with a bit of a chance, but they're not going to stop that bomb plant. It's a post-plant retake instead. Upgrade from the UMP to the AK. $400,000 on the line for this retake. That is the difference. And it's all on Glaive. Low HP for 3. NaVi, they've got it. NaVi have done it. Your Blast Global Finals Grand Champs.
They finally do it. They stand in the face of the odds. They come through the lower bracket. They start off a despondent, losing.
Right here on Nuke. And of course, we've got the Danes on the CT side. Smokes both sides of Squeaky Door. Who will be the first to fall? Seems like Boomich catches him by surprise. Falls in from Mini. Never the wiser. Astralis had no clue that was about to happen, and because of it, it's a 5v3 post plant. A T-side pistol round win. Is there a better way to start Nuke for NaVi?
Yeah, no, there isn't. And keys to victory, of course, are going to be Boomich to come through on the opening kills to be able to get that first kill on top of show us that his calls. Of course, you know, here's the situation. It's just one round, and we see Magis get caught off guard slightly inside the mini. The molly comes down, and again, that's what guides the footsteps, the bit of chaos that comes through. Trying to just hand out favors, right? Surely they're going to try to use dev1ce to take their team to the next level. Either way, we're into the next round.
Wow, the pace, yet again, Boomich going to be that front runner. We do have an answer. This time it's not the double kill straight out the gate. Magisk able to keep it equal and then some. Gets Boomich as he tries to take that long journey up and around the heaven. Where does this leave NaVi?
We had Perfecto in kind of an outpost here in the big garage, waiting for some mistake to happen. Now Magisk will eventually trade him out as well. He was the lower player, and they at least get info that Magisk is upstairs. So this is going to lead them to come downstairs, where there is a CT lying in wait.
This is all Magisk so far. 3 kills at the current moment. dev1ce's going to add 1 to the tally, but it's s1mple. And they're outgunned. No longer outnumbered, as s1mple takes to the back of the site. It's all on dupreeh, smoking to Deeg. And s1mple jittering around now, has him spotted. He can take this fight on his own accord, but he does take damage back, and there's the clutch from s1mple. A little 1v3 to get that second round. The costs are high.
Right now, it's the default with a little bit of pressure on side. Tweaky, actually, they're going to continue forward with the exact. The flash is just good enough to get 1 kill. There's another player on top of the HUD.
Yeah, he's up here in the rafters, and as Boomich looks upwards, it's dupreeh to get himself a kill. Glaive adding 1, and sure enough, it's just NaVi kind of getting pulled in different directions. Oddly enough, a Molotov kill. That makes things somewhat interesting. But Electronic then takes damage.
This is interesting.
And it gets turned back. s1mple's out towards ramp.
The problem is, will they make a mistake as to rotate into ramp in this spot? It's been left open for so long. We'll see. The CTs are starting to make their way over, and it looks like they might. Will he wait? This is an opportunity. There's another player right behind him who is not checking ramp at the moment. And s1mple, he just has to get the kill. They'll use this to lead off. Glaive cannot rotate in time, and the drop comes through. Now it's a 2v2.
Glaive was way more focused over outside, thinking maybe somebody was encroaching on Hell. s1mple buys enough time and then takes his shot. Glaive takes his shot and misses the mark. Back in with a second peek. s1mple's got both of the crucial kills that got them down here. dev1ce attempting to challenge out through the doorway. The flash goes out, but he doesn't, and as he peeks, he's caught from control. A 4th round win from NaVi.
No, the clutch is in favor of NaVi right now. They look super composed at the moment. Looking for the flank.
He hears the utility, so he's definitely on high alert. Oh, s1mple looks the wrong way. Mag 7 gets into the engagement. dev1ce now, his second chance. He didn't do anything towards the ramp as he offered it over. Now he could find himself a headshot. A little bit of damage and an awkward position because bomb gets thrown down. 10 seconds and Magisk has 1. All on Boomich, and it's not going to work. Astralis with 4 Deegs and a Mag 7 rob away around.
Yeah.
dev1ce nowhere to be found just yet, but he is still floating over towards Hell as s1mple comes creeping around the side of this smoke. That is where Perfecto gets caught because Glaive's down in the vents. So clearly NaVi were looking to inject into the B site, and it doesn't go well. Glaive with 2 and Flamey with nothing to show.
Yeah, this is, you know, I think if Astralis is a baked good, you know, that's something that takes a lot of time and refinement to get perfect. You've got to be very careful with the ingredients and the time it takes on the CT side of Nuke, and something that he's really honed and developed in the last half year or so.
Great grenade. to get s1mple down to such little HP immediately. dev1ce Magisk. Oh, that's a great combination. Magisk killing all 3 players at the base of that silo, anticipating the peek from s1mple, who, as said, low because of utility. So that single AK round from NaVi, and it falls flat. Flat as can be. Bubzkji to close this one. 5 alive for Astralis. This CT side.
Oh, okay.
dev1ce on the ramp, hits the shot, but doesn't take flamie down. Electronic, this is a big challenge. And oh, dupreeh, as he moves back towards ramp because it's been compromised, he doesn't look away. Body bagging Electronic before he departs, which is crucial. He's here alongside Bubzkji, a little bit of a 2v2 towards ramp, 3rd NaVi member coming downwards, and Bubzkji holds on until Perfecto walks right into the crosshair, where Bubzkji gets 2 and dupreeh a single kill. Astralis tying this game.
Rough spray inside of ramp. I'm not sure if that was Magisk or Bubzkji, but neither of them came up with a frag. Very awkward situation.
Ooh, perfect by glaive. He just backed up around the corner as MONTAGE falls down from Mini. It's lower HP for Astralis, but they've got a chance here. glaive, he's going to lose that second gunfight. dev1ce from the skies looks, but nice grenades. s1mple dunks it on him. And now dupreeh's going to have to come in with a clutch, but doesn't look like he's even going to try it. And I mean, you know, I like when they throw through 2 of them. MONTAGE creeping out from Squeaky, doesn't see the player in Rafters, and he actually goes into Mini. Magisk, he's playing above the hut. flamie's got a single kill. Now it's Magisk's chance at back. Good spray. He moves it downwards, and as dev1ce had done damage, it kept it possible. s1mple is going to get this bomb in, and we've got ourselves a 2v2. Bubzkji and dev1ce both with ops, though. Not an ideal retake situation. Deagle's out for dev1ce. Utility in the play, but Astralis not yet using it. They've got NaVi uncertain as to where the retake comes in, and that incendiary right there is perfect. Fast swap to the M-Force, excellent, but they've left the Undertaker, and he's sitting back sight to die at the hands of Bubzkji. 6th round for Astralis, 1 round lead. dupreeh's gonna be kind of flying blind at the moment. Oof. He sees this now, and he just peeked away from it so he could go back at that bomb carrier. dupreeh trying to get a second, won't happen. s1mple gets the better of him. NaVi with the better of Astralis.
Electronics waiting for the smoke to come up.
Magisk, I think he knows he has to wait this out. Confirm that it's clear, and now they could maybe still contest this, but it's a dangerous voyage to send yourself down vent, not knowing where NaVi have gotten off to, when you gave them a solid 10 seconds to choose their positions. They go 2 guys towards control and a bomb plant. The trajectory on that nade tells them someone's towards control, and flamie with Perfecto both pick up headshots to push NaVi onto their 6th.
He's very happy to get that kill. Of course, he wanted to show himself, to make his opponent eat the flash, and then was going to go.
Maybe glaive goes one better. Oh, he gets the chance. MONTAGE can't quite trade frag fast enough to deny that 2nd kill. This is all glaive so far, but flamie's out from Squeaky, and that opens the A site. Magisk, now he's trying to reel back from this, as Bubzkji just missed his chance at flamie.
But they know that he's here pushing. Ramp, they demand a flick of him, they get it.
And he's back at it! Another! Perfecto's trying to come down the ladder. Astralis, they have no business winning this one.
He does have odds here. We know Bubzkji's low. His mobility is going to be limited because he's on the op, and this lurking situation, this could be the round. Okay, he gets the kill and knows that Bubzkji was the one to fall back off of ramp and doesn't see him into hell. So now, rotating up, see, he reads the rotation perfectly, and oh my God.
And he waits, but then he falls.
He's going to bait.
He's going to bait it. Or not. No, he just wants to keep eyes on it, knowing that Bubzkji would be inaccurate. Bubzkji, no. He's gone to the wrong bomb site. He's only realized now. And that gave all the time for MONTAGE to reposition deep into Mini. Now Bubzkji's in a desperate spot. Already the position's known. MONTAGE, he hits this every single day.
That's it. I mean, it's well played. No matter what happens, right? If he reads the correct bomb site, he's only embarrassed further because he comes up the vent.
NaVi haven't yet to pick up. They could walk right into dev1ce's angle. Oh, but he drops the shot, and he hits the repeat, but Electronic stays standing.
Trade!
Oh, the grenade! That's perfect. Magisk is just gonna focus on this, and s1mple gets the better of him. 5 seconds to spare. flamie's got another. dupreeh with the shotgun. Can't stop them. NaVi, 1 round lead.
Now into the T side of Astralis and the CT side of NaVi. And flamie here rotating down lower. Where's the support? He's
trying to anchor this position, and a clean first shot to start it off.
Now, not bad. Even, whoa, whittles away. 3 players off the play. And then s1mple comes into the mix. Flamey's got a 4th.
The ember from the ashes, baby.
Ooh, here it comes. Utility over the top of Hut. We've got Perfecto with a headshot. Then there's a redirection over towards the ramp. This is where Magisk is looking for the entry. A little bit of a fallback from Flamey, but this draws them closer into s1mple. And Magisk just wide crouch peeks into that one.
That was a Honda peak right there.
Hell yeah, it was. Magisk looking for more, and he gets it through the floor. Bubsky tries to find one back to the control room, but, well, he's actually not been able to stop them. It's a 2 versus 2. Boomich caught by dev1ce, who walks over the control panel. Perfecto over towards vents. And there we go. Slips in, ensures the save.
But he's hanging out below, looks like he's going to try to flank ramp as they hit towards lower. He gets spotted by Perfecto. But this is a tell.
Fake doors. Oh, snappy shot from Boomich. Keeps the man advantage. So Perfecto's rifle goes down, and dupree's position's at least known to NaVi. Now, with Perfecto dying, s1mple can get that M4 right back, and sure enough, his hand's now on it. dupree looking to retreat. s1mple still up in heaven. 2 T's peek from Mini, and 1 goes down. That's bomb confirmed. And a position here by Vent. Really good spot for NaVi. 15 seconds to spare, and s1mple's position wasn't initially something big, but it comes out to save NaVi at the end of this round.
Honestly, I'm shocked that he's even still in heaven in that position. Could have been trying to hunt down dupree on the flank. Could have been a useless spot, right, if they had gone lower. Electronic must have got the info that they were running back upstairs.
Just long enough for dev1ce to come back onto this side of the red box, but he still hasn't taken that ultimate risk. Oh, and electronic off of Boomich's flash, then that's even better, because now everyone from Astralis is thinking about electronic, and s1mple comes up. Perfecto's gonna find one. The flick shot's not there, but it's Bubsky 1v5. 30 seconds outnumbered, outgunned, and now trailing by 3 rounds. This CT side from NaVi. s1mple on this passive angle down in secret on the right side of this peak. Glaive, oh my god, not ready for that one. s1mple's gonna stick around with just the pistol. And then he goes back. Second servings from s1mple. No scope from s1mple. And even further damage. NaVi, excellent hold down on the secret stairs. It's a one-man army. And as Electronic picks up that 4th piece of the puzzle, Bubsky sent spiraling down into the vents. A 14th round secured. s1mple, the confidence through the roof, man. Gets the fadeaway P250 after landing this shot.
He's not even thinking about shoulder peeking just yet. And s1mple doesn't want to leave without this kill.
Easy reposition to the following angle. And then the Hail Mary, which nets him the frag v dev1ce. Across this T side with NaVi on the cusp of 15.
That's not a once-in-a-while position, by the way. s1mple, we can call back to last event where s1mple did that versus Astralis in his 22-1 CT side streak, and he got that 4K ace with the AUG.
Ooh, dupree comes over top of Mini. And as there was already this fight unfolding from Squeaky.
That's the one rifle.
Yeah, that's a big moment. dupree, he does what he has to, but Flamey,
Bomb dropped.
Delivery. He signs for it. Astralis checking the notebook. What's the return policy?
Of course, they just throw the package on the floor.
Perfecto just going to anchor behind the vents.
Okay.
dev1ce, this is it. He's got that Galil back in his hands. Player towards vent. Supposed to be the easy pickup. Perfecto takes a headshot, still robs away a kill.
No, he riddles him with bullets. I can't believe he actually wins that duel. Definitely you'd rather be dev1ce in that position.
You get the 2v2 back because Glaive finally comes out from Squeaky.
Okay, I don't want to get people too unexcited, but we've got the positional advantage. We've got 2 players watching both open points outside of control room. This is a really, really hard position for Astralis to get back into. Now, what's fun is it's kind of a sandbox for Glaive. There's no real wrong way to play this, and he can kind of take his approach and try to find that timing on the first player. Yep. He makes it a 1v1, then we're in business. So we'll see how he'll try to manage that first kill.
And that 1v1 is offered. s1mple's not going to get that immediate trade kill, so Glaive better clear this corner close, and does so. Now it's s1mple, and it's oh so close to the corner. Glaive runs him down, and that keeps Astralis alive.
Are the most composed team. And here, dev1ce, opening kill, but an answer back immediately by s1mple. He looks for a second. The shot does not go in.
Yeah, they cancel out his peak from credit card, but they've actually got players close on him, both sides. s1mple jumps into the fire. He's still standing, but not for much longer. dupreeh finally getting the better of him. But you know, in that one moment, oh, Flamey slides out from hell.
They can't refrag him. It's 3v2. They're going lower, and he knows it.
They've got one player.
They're clearing out
boomage
the
back
back
behind
to go
them.
down through ramp. This is fine. They're just playing it cool, but they understand that Flamey got this information outside. Now they set up for a retake situation. boomage comes in from the back. He's trying to be a bit slower here.
Yep. Oh, that's so dangerous from Magisk, but it's on the money, and it's Flamey down. It's Flamey down, the guy who brought this round into possibility. boomage with a headshot now pushes it all onto Magisk. He needs one more kill. Pops the window, doesn't jump, and catches him off guard. Magisk keeps it rolling.
Instant read as boomage tries to run out thinking he's jumped into the control window, wants to go for the stick to try to come back and fight Magisk because he comes out, but Magisk
Calling out that position from bubzke, taking away half of his health. Now they do have the smokes to get bomb back, and sure enough, none of this spam actually finds it.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna go ahead and crank that dial, assuming that NaVi, as you said, choose to play the bomb. There's not that many members already downstairs in position, and now that they're scrambling, dev1ce could go absolutely massive. This deep corner, Flamey's gonna check it, but he gets his head taken clean off, and it's only a singular kill, but here comes glaive. They can all line up, one kill and a little bit more damage. Two of these players low. bubzke, he gets perfecto. Now it's on boomage and s1mple to finish this retake with one flash. And bubzke, well, if he swings this doors wide, it's s1mple up close. Oh, it's awkward! s1mple, he slides through and takes that 15th round.
Yeah, that's it. Match point now, and Astralis after that had to chew through so much bank, only to find Astralis in a third round, still managing a buy, and then they pick the round up.
But he sees nothing this time around.
This is tricky from glaive. It could come down to a timing. It looks like electronic. He's not going to be watching this time.
Good recovery. Now it's Flamey at bat. glaive takes that second kill. This opens up the ramp room push, but they fall into s1mple, and he only finds himself one kill. 4 versus 2 turned 4v1. Astralis fighting strong.
Yep, they're definitely going to take this into the lower side, knowing that they've got s1mple dead and Flamey dead as well. Perfecto spotted up in the heavens, and this means the game will continue, even with a weak bye. But it's interesting because of the secret pressure at the moment, and s1mple, he's going to spot him up top, looking for a second deagle. He finds two, and he knows there's more outside.
That's the bomb. And boomage, well, he gets the kill to dev1ce. glaive's gonna try to recover, but it's s1mple who just gave up that angle. So much damage done to the other players. This needs to be s1mple to go even bigger. He would find his 30th kill with a single more. And now he's gonna hunt the back of glaive, but it's a shutdown from glaive. And back into the 2v2, there's 20 seconds. Still no bomb possession from Astralis. That could be the nail in the coffin. It's fallen down into them. They have to go through mini. There is no other option. Perfecto looking to lock on the cross. NaVi, a single kill away, and he dives down vent. Is there time? Is there time? Hold your breath. No. Or is there? He's got it. And glaive's into the clutch. glaive's into the clutch with incredibly low HP for the 2 remaining players. If they walk out this door, he needs to shut them down. Oh, a jumping deagle headshot. Are you kidding me? NaVi, 16-12.
Look at that. That is the game. It ends on an eco, a second eco in this half. NaVi looking like the better team. It could mean anything. And you know what, Bit? He turned up on Inferno in his last performance, the best that we've ever seen it. And here he is with s1mple, lighting it up on the pistol round already.
Yo, they just take it straight down middle, and it's nothing but headshots. Everybody's alive. s1mple's got 3 kills.
Bit was a huge part of their success and a huge reason that they're able to take the series.
s1mple's been just pinned to the corner. Bit's gonna come out with that MP9, trying to manage it, but sure enough, we've got 2 kills coming in from Astralis. Bomb offered over. Low HP for both dev1ce and electronic. A chance to recover, but he's about to get blindsided. We've got boomage now trying to pick up these pieces through middle. Perfecto's over on library. Oh, Astralis, they could rob away the second round.
Yeah, it's a plan with an extra smoke. Now they know They know this arch side is kind of clear. They realize that Zipex had come through short, so they're still worried about player potentially in the halls. There's one up close on this angle. He takes a big risk by playing out there. It looks like the smoke comes down, and it's a bit late now. Glaive gets spotted in the pit.
But he's got that FAMAS. He plays the Tech 9 instead. Player jumping inwards, taps at that one. Who's next? It's going to be Perfecto. Huge health advantage, and the gun goes dry. NaVi, wow. They recover it. Bit even hits the headshot, but AK better than. s1mple eats a flashbang from Zipex, who's supporting this split into the A site. Player on bomb site itself is Electronic. 2 kills from that FAMAS. The MP9's all that's left over here for NaVi. We saw that previous retake just barely slip through last round. Glaive susceptible.
The 2 worst guns that have to come in for the retake.
But if I'm Glaive, I just don't move. 9 HP.
Yep.
Oh, but he does. All right,
Ooh.
he offers the peek.
This does open up the round a lot, actually.
Now we're even. Zipex over in pit with that MAC-10. It's the AK on site that could make a world of difference, but it's a split between Zip and dupreeh to close this one out. Similar situation to the last. Tough spot for NaVi and a good chance for Astralis to make back some of that money.
Would have been huge, actually, if NaVi could have even forced 1 rebuy here, because, you know, it would have been right up into an AK.
It almost came down to it. dupreeh finds an opening headshot. The pistol player's meant to be taken down this time. Does Zipex clear his closest corner? No. Oh, but he then goes at it. A little pirouette to try and keep him alive. But, I mean, jokes aside, NaVi, man advantage. Electronic doesn't have armor to go with
He's
this
in a deep
AK.
Angle. Oh, he actually falls off there.
And then the CZ comes in. Perfecto.
1 left.
It's all on Magisk. We saw him with a 1v3, and he's going to have to do it again here on Inferno, and he's being wrapped around NaVi with a robbery.
No way they pulled that out.
Well, you know what? Bit kind of has that complicated itinerary. The last time we saw them on Inferno, it was him that was moved all over the map. So we'll see if they can both do it, and we'll see if this is going to be costly. Bit, double kill, stops that bomb, lays down the incendiary and dives back beyond the balk. Sure enough, s1mple at his side.
Oh, that's so much info. And you could see that Perfecto instantly. He's like, okay, well, this is a spot where we know they're light on the banana control with the
2-player play towards B instead. And that's exactly what's going to happen, but it's still coming in through a form of a split. If Glaive gets this kill, then suddenly we've got a very precarious spot for Perfecto. Instead, it gets unraveled before the ball ever gets rolling. Smoke down both directions. Perfecto plays in front, and dev1ce gets that kill. Now he can take a chance, but with no teammate nearby, boomage is going to challenge this, and he stops the plant right in its tracks.
Yeah, good play.
This one fizzles out.
That's actually just a small thing, an individual decision, but, you know,
And they're going to do it yet again. boomage is boosted up on the cross. Magisk is going to take heavy damage. It's all on boomage. 1 kill, and he knows dupreeh's just down beneath him. Can't find it through the smoke. Still, there is time to plant here. boomage is going to maintain deep control on coffins. This relegates Astralis to the inside of the bomb site in their entirety. They sit within it. 3 flashbangs for NaVi to try to get this retake, but dev1ce picks up a critical kill, keeps it even. And he's standing fully exposed and taps in. Bit trades.
2v2.
Zipex up high, and that's gonna deny Bit a chance at the retake. s1mple tagged by the 2 of them. Astralis back at it as the game's tied at 4.
It's going to make them somewhat uncomfortable. Magisk trying to take the lead here.
Yeah, going for the solo show as the bomb comes over. Boy. Tags boomage down to 27. Good flash. The pistol of boomage is going to find the headshot. Now we've got Glaive with that bomb
He's
in a
still
recovery
alive and
mission.
still up there.
He gets dinked. This is working out wonderfully for NaVi, but can boomage really hang on? He knows there's another player here. That's both players of Astralis. 10 seconds to spare. Molotov goes deep. boomage ahead of it, dies to the wall bang, and Perfecto can't wide swing. But Glaive, he's going to get flanked by Bit. There's the headshot. There's the 5th round. There's the force buy upset.
That's a lobster pinch from NaVi. You have to give full credit to boomage.
Grenades come over the top, and it's balcony in question. Electronic dives in. This spot from s1mple could catch them off guard immensely. It's, ooh, a falling Magisk. Where's his teammate? Oh, Bit.
Wait, what?
He gets deemed in the middle. The replays will tell us the tale, but so far the A site begins to fall. It's Electronic who has to put the weight of it on his shoulders. He has 3 bullets left in the gun, so good thing Perfecto comes in. dupreeh with the deeg. V3. First shots miss, and of course, boomage flying through the skies, aerodynamic as ever. NaVi 6-4 lead.
They're not feeling comfortable. And look who's feeling comfortable. Electronic has moved his way over to the B site, but he's not correct about this read.
Aye. dev1ce trying to sell it at the final hurdle. Let's see it, Bit. He's got the back of s1mple and a second follow-up damage. Perfecto shuts down that B play, but s1mple, his back is open, and they don't expect this position again. s1mple, he stays up top, 10 seconds, and dupreeh, he could scramble for the bomb, but he realizes there's just no time. NaVi, with s1mple as the insurance policy, sits on this A site, bleeds out that clock, and doubles the round count of Astralis.
Oh my god, man, that was such a tense...
Still a chance, but how many times are we going to watch Astralis just change direction into this B site to walk into the rock that is MONTAGE?
It's tough because they haven't even been able to win versus two players. No overstacks, no deep control. It's just been Perfecto, MONTAGE working together, putting up more than one kill each, allowing the retakes or holds to be very easy. s1mple this time, he's committed over towards the B site. The bomb walks its way back to A. There's just no great options here for Astralis. They're going to give it a chance.
MONTAGE, he's right where he needs to be. And with his form, he's going to peek. Oh, 2 headshots and the third. MONTAGE stops them all. A position we've seen Astralis in all too often. Footing on the B site with a bomb plant, but a single smoke is all they have to hold on with. We've got the double incendiary for the retake. And NaVi, you know they're going to play this.
Late to the information, Bit will make his way over. They've got a lot of nades to work with. They can smoke Banana out.
That's exactly what happens. Cuts off dupreeh. We see him come back, currently walking through it. Plays on the forefront of it. Then the incendiaries are thrown forward, but neither of them are on the money. In fact, dupreeh, he cuts down 2, and this could be it. Astralis looking for the 5th, but s1mple, he's got that deagle. And it's a close 1v3. He gets all the kills he needs, but it's a round for Astralis nonetheless. And the individual power is there. Flash over the top from the CT side, and then the terrorists send one of their own. Bit, good trade back by Apps, but dev1ce, that's the clean headshot they need. And you can see how that serves as a trigger. Forces NaVi's feet into this A site. Magi's taking a dink. That actually buys a little bit of a timing here for NaVi, but an attack from the back. Perfecto's been cut off from the pack. And MONTAGE, he's just going to get that bomb plant. So already somewhat of a win here for NaVi. Let's see if they can lock down the post plant. Bit, he's gone unchecked. Magic gets a kill in the middle, but it's Bit with 2, and that's huge. It's low health for a couple of these players. Bit still dodging shots. 4 HP, 4 kills. Has he done enough? Perfecto in the apartments. Glaive with no kit on him. And that bomb's at the halfway point. Glaive, he's sticking this. 5 seconds left over. Perfecto extends. He comes off for the kill, and NaVi 11-5.
No kills in vain for Bit. I hope he's not working minimum wage because he has been working overtime here. Said they didn't have enough left in them to win in the second match. NaVi has already won a best of 3 today.
Yeah. And against who other than that very same vitality. But oh, dev1ce! 2 MP9 kills up here in the apartments. s1mple gets it back.
That's pit open though. And
yeah.
TTs are rotating. It's scary as it's 4-3, but there's a good amount of control here for the Ts.
And a testament to the uphill battle that Astralis were fighting this round. Even with dev1ce getting a 5 versus 3 moment off of that MP9, the rest of the team just don't have enough.
Oh.
Or do they?
Wait, there's a Halls flank as well. Okay, now the CTs are getting into better spots. It looks like we've got Graveyard eliminated for the T positions, and dupreeh's, he can cause a distraction, right?
Yeah, or that thing sometimes just shoots slugs. We'll see if it can rail a headshot, perhaps into the pit player. There's no way he wins the engagement versus s1mple. Xyp9x low HP. Electronic, he's going to take a tidbit of damage. s1mple over towards Arch, and there's a player right behind him.
Wait,
what a whip around!
Oh, he heard it. He just reacted. Xyp9x ran onto the site to try to be a good teammate and trade, and s1mple just listened.
And there it is, the MAC-10 swap worked out for dupreeh, gets a parting gift, but who else do you want in those high-octane, important moments? Some of the HP of NaVi on their approach. Bit, ooh, doesn't thoroughly clear that corner, and now that's an AK offered over.
Graveyard.
MONTAGE, he's coming in quick, gets that kill, dev1ce goes down, the A site's crumbled, and all the while, s1mple is just unraveling the B-hole. This is a 15th round for NaVi, no doubt. 10 map, match, and tournament points.
I thought with certainty we were going to get Dust 2, as well as they played on Nuke.
You'd think.
A nightmare for Astralis, again, playing without info.
They let that reality sink in.
Guessing game for Glaive.
He's going to try to get ahead of Electronic at the B site, who's coming in with a bit of utility. That was a good job at drawing the rotate, just like the last round. They're trying to repeat the success. And this time, close corner clear. To entry in this bomb site, Magisk on pit. A couple of players line up, but he only takes one. It has to be the Maverick. Right now, right here, 15 seconds, and he dies to Perfecto. Glaive and Zipic still with a bit of a chance, but they're not going to stop that bomb plant. It's a post-plant retake instead. Upgrade from the UMP to the AK. $400,000 on the line for this retake. That is the difference. And it's all on Glaive. Low HP for 3. NaVi, they've got it. NaVi have done it. Your Blast Global Finals Grand Champs.
They finally do it. They stand in the face of the odds. They come through the lower bracket. They start off a despondent, losing.
Right here on Nuke. And of course, we've got the Danes on the CT side. Smokes both sides of Squeaky Door. Who will be the first to fall? Seems like Boomich catches him by surprise. Falls in from Mini. Never the wiser. Astralis had no clue that was about to happen, and because of it, it's a 5v3 post-plant. A T-side pistol round win. Is there a better way to start Nuke for NaVi?
Yeah, no, there isn't. And keys to victory, of course, is going to be Boomich to come through on the opening kills to be able to get that first kill on top of show us that is calls. Of course, you know, here's the situation. It's just one round, and we see Magisk get caught off guard slightly inside the Mini. The Molly comes down, and again, that's what guides the footsteps, the bit of chaos that comes through. Trying to just hand out favors, right? Surely they're going to try to use dev1ce to take their team to the next level. Either way, we're into the next round.
Wow, the pace, yet again, Boomich going to be that front runner. We do have an answer. This time it's not the double kill straight out the gate. Magisk able to keep it equal, and then some. Gets Boomich as he tries to take that long journey up and around the heaven. Where does this leave NaVi?
We had Perfecto in kind of an outpost here in the big garage, waiting for some mistake to happen. Now Magisk will eventually trade him out as well. He was the lower player, and they at least get info that Magisk is upstairs. So this is going to lead them to come downstairs, where there is a CT lying in wait.
This is all Magisk so far. 3 kills at the current moment. dev1ce's going to add 1 to the tally, but it's s1mple. And they're outgunned. No longer outnumbered, as s1mple takes to the back of the site. It's all on dupreeh, smoking to Deeg. And s1mple, jittering around now, has him spotted. He can take this fight on his own accord, but he does take damage back, and there's the clutch from s1mple. A little 1v3 to get that second round. The costs are high.
Right now, it's the default with a little bit of pressure on side. Tweaky, actually, they're going to continue forward with the exact. The flash is just good enough to get 1 kill. There's another player on top of the HUD.
Yeah, he's up here in the rafters, and as Boomich looks upwards, it's dupreeh to get himself a kill. Glaive adding 1, and sure enough, it's just NaVi kind of getting pulled in different directions. Oddly enough, a Molotov kill. That makes things somewhat interesting. But Electronic then takes damage.
This is interesting.
And it gets turned back. s1mple's out towards ramp.
The problem is, will they make a mistake as to rotate into ramp in this spot? It's been left open for so long. We'll see the CTs are starting to make their way over, and it looks like they might. Will he wait? This is an opportunity. There's another player right behind him who is not checking ramp at the moment. And s1mple, he just has to get the kill. They'll use this to lead off. Glaive cannot rotate in time, and the drop comes through. Now it's a 2v2.
Yeah, Glaive was way more focused over outside, thinking maybe somebody was encroaching on Hell. s1mple buys enough time and then takes his shot. Glaive takes his shot and misses the mark. Back in with a second peek. s1mple's got both of the crucial kills that got them down here. dev1ce attempting to challenge out through the doorway. The flash goes out, but he doesn't. And as he peeks, he's caught from control. A 4th round win from NaVi.
No, the clutch is in favor of NaVi right now. They look super composed at the moment. Looking for the flank.
He hears the utility, so he's definitely on high alert. Oh, s1mple looks the wrong way. Mag 7 gets into the engagement. Bubsky now, his second chance. He didn't do anything towards the ramp as he offered it over. Now he could find himself a headshot. A little bit of damage and an awkward position because bomb gets thrown down. 10 seconds and Magisk has one. All on Boomich, and it's not going to work. Astralis with 4 Deegs and a Mag 7 rob away around.
Yeah.
dev1ce nowhere to be found just yet, but he is still floating over towards Hell as s1mple comes creeping around the side of this smoke. That is where Perfecto gets caught because Glaive's down in the vents. So clearly NaVi were looking to inject into the B site and it doesn't go well. Glaive with 2 and Flamey with nothing to show.
Yeah, this is you know, I think if Astralis is a baked good, you know, that's something that takes a lot of time and refinement to get perfect. You know, you've got to be very careful with the ingredients and the time it takes on the CT side of Nuke, and something that he's really honed and developed in the last half year or so.
Great grenade to get s1mple down to such little HP. Immediately, dev1ce Magisk. Oh, that's a great combination. Magisk killing all 3 players at the base of that silo, anticipating the peek from s1mple, who, as said, low because of utility. So this is that single AK round from NaVi, and it falls flat. Flat as can be. Bubsky to close this one. 5 alive for Astralis. This CT side.
Oh, okay.
dev1ce on the ramp, hits the shot, but doesn't take Flamey down. Electronic, this is a big challenge. And oh, dupreeh, as he moves back towards ramp because it's been compromised, he doesn't look away. Body bagging Electronic before he departs, which is crucial. He's here alongside Bubsky, a little bit of a 2v2 towards ramp, 3rd NaVi member coming downwards, and Bubsky holds on until Perfecto walks right into the crosshair, where Bubsky gets 2 and dupreeh a single kill. Astralis tying this game.
Rough spray inside of ramp. I'm not sure if that was Magisk or Bubsky, but neither of them came up with a frag. Very awkward situation.
Ooh, perfect by Glaive. He just backed up around the corner as Boomich falls down from Mini. It's lower HP for Astralis, but they've got a chance here. Glaive, he's going to lose that second gunfight. dev1ce from the skies looks, but nice grenades. s1mple dunks it on him. And now dupreeh's going to have to come in with a clutch, but doesn't look like he's even going to try it. And I mean, you know, I like when they throw through 2 of them. Boomich creeping out from Squeaky, doesn't see the player in Raptors, and he actually goes into Mini. Magisk, he's playing above the hut. Flamey's got a single kill. Now it's Magisk's chance at back. Good spray. He moves it downwards, and as dev1ce had done damage, it kept it possible. s1mple is going to get this bomb in, and we've got ourselves a 2v2. Bubsky and dev1ce both with ops, though. Not an ideal retake situation. Deagle's out for dev1ce. Utility in the play, but Astralis not yet using it. They've got NaVi uncertain as to where the retake comes in, and that incendiary right there is perfect. Fast swap to the M-Force, excellent, but they've left the Undertaker, and he's sitting back sight to die at the hands of Bubsky. 6th round for Astralis, 1 round lead. dupreeh's gonna be kind of flying blind at the moment. Ooh. He sees this now, and he just peeked away from it so he could go back at that bomb carrier. dupreeh trying to get a second, won't happen. s1mple gets the better of him. NaVi with the better of Astralis.
Electronics waiting for the smoke to come up.
Magisk, I think he knows he has to wait this out. Confirm that it's clear, and now they could maybe still contest this, but it's a dangerous voyage to send yourself down vent, not knowing where NaVi have gotten off to, and you gave them a solid 10 seconds to choose their positions. They go 2 guys towards control and a bomb plant. The trajectory on that nade tells them someone's towards control, and Flamey with Perfecto both pick up headshots to push NaVi onto their 6th.
He's very happy to get that kill. Of course, he wanted to show himself, to make his opponent eat the flash, and then was going to go.
Maybe Glaive goes one better. Oh, he gets the chance. Boomich can't quite trade frag fast enough to deny that 2nd kill. This is all Glaive so far, but Flamey's out from Squeaky, and that opens the A site. Magisk, now he's trying to reel back from this, as Bubsky just missed his chance at Flamey.
But they know that he's here pushing. Ramping, and the flick of him, they get it.
And he's back at it! Another! Perfecto's trying to come down the ladder. Astralis, they have no business winning this one.
He does have odds here. We know Bubsky's low. His mobility is going to be limited because he's on the op, and this lurking situation, this could be the round. Okay, he gets the kill and knows that Bubsky was the one to fall back off of ramp and doesn't see him into hell. So now, rotating up, see, he reads the rotation perfectly, and
waits.
Oh my God.
And he waits, but then he falls.
He's going to bait.
He's going to bait it. Or not. No, he just wants to keep eyes on it, knowing that Bubsky would be inaccurate. Bubsky, no. He's gone to the wrong bomb site. He's only realized now. And that gave all the time for MONTAGE to reposition deep into mini. Now Bubsky's in a desperate spot. Already the position's known. MONTAGE, he hits this every single day.
That's it. I mean, it's well played. No matter what happens, right? If he reads the correct bomb site, he's only embarrassed further because he comes up the vent.
NaVi haven't yet to pick up. They could walk right into dev1ce's angle. Oh, but he drops the shot. And he hits the re-peek, but Electronic stays standing.
Trade!
Oh, the grenade! That's perfect. Magisk is just gonna focus on this, and s1mple gets the better of him. 5 seconds to spare. Flamey's got another. dupreeh with the shotgun. Can't stop them. NaVi, 1-round lead.
Now into the T side of Astralis and the CT side of NaVi. And Flamey here rotating down lower. Where's the support? He's trying to anchor this position and a clean first shot to start it off.
Not bad. Even, whoa, whittles away. 3 players off the play. And then s1mple comes into the mix. Flamey's got a 4th.
The ember from the ashes, baby.
Ooh, here it comes. Utility over the top of Hut. We've got Perfecto with a headshot. Then there's a redirection over towards the ramp. This is where Magisk is looking for the entry. A little bit of a fallback from Flamey, but this draws them closer into s1mple. And Magisk just wide crouch peeks into that one.
That was a Honda peek right there.
Hell yeah, it was. Magisk looking for more, and he gets it through the floor. Bubsky tries to find one back to the control room, but, well, he's actually not been able to stop them. It's a 2 versus 2. MONTAGE caught by dev1ce, who walks over the control panel. Perfecto over towards vents. And there we go. Slips in, ensures the save.
But he's hanging out below, looks like he's going to try to flank ramp as they hit towards lower. He gets spotted by Perfecto. But this is a tell.
Fake doors. Oh, snappy shot from MONTAGE. Keeps the man advantage. So Perfecto's rifle goes down, and dupreeh's position's at least known to NaVi. Now, with Perfecto dying, s1mple can get that M4 right back, and sure enough, his hand's now on it. dupreeh looking to retreat. s1mple still up in heaven. 2 T's peek from mini, and 1 goes down. That's bomb confirmed. And a position here by Vent. Really good spot for NaVi. 15 seconds to spare, and s1mple's position wasn't initially something big, but it comes out to save NaVi at the end of this round.
Honestly, I'm shocked that he's even still in heaven in that position. Could have been trying to hunt down dupreeh on the flank. Could have been a useless spot, right, if they had gone lower. Electronic must have got the info that they were running back upstairs.
Just long enough for dev1ce to come back onto this side of the red box, but he still hasn't taken that ultimate risk. Oh, and Electronic off of MONTAGE's flash, then that's even better, because now everyone from Astralis is thinking about Electronic, and s1mple comes up. Perfecto's gonna find one. The flick shot's not there, but it's Bubsky 1v5. 30 seconds, outnumbered, outgunned, and now trailing by 3 rounds. This CT side from NaVi. s1mple on this passive angle down in secret on the right side of this peak. Glaive, oh my god, not ready for that one. s1mple's gonna stick around with just the pistol. And then he goes back. Second servings from s1mple. No scope from s1mple, and even further damage. NaVi, excellent hold down on the secret stairs. It's a 1-man army. And as Electronic picks up that 4th piece of the puzzle, Bubsky sent spiraling down into the vents. A 14th round secured. s1mple, the confidence through the roof, man. Gets the fadeaway P250 after landing this shot.
He's not even thinking about shoulder peeking just yet. And s1mple doesn't want to leave without this kill.
Easy reposition to the following angle. And then the Hail Mary, which nets him the frag v dev1ce. Across this T side with NaVi on the cusp of 15.
That's not a once-in-a-while position, by the way. s1mple, we can call back to last event where s1mple did that versus Astralis in his 22-1 CT side streak, and he got that 4K ace with the AUG.
Ooh, dupreeh comes over top of mini. And as there was already this fight unfolding from Squeaky.
That's the one rifle.
Yeah, that's a big moment. dupreeh, he does what he has to, but Flamey, ooh,
Bomb dropped.
Delivery. He signs for it. Astralis checking the notebook. What's the return policy?
Of course, they just throw the package on the floor.
Perfecto just going to anchor behind the vents.
Okay.
dev1ce, this is it. He's got that Galil back in his hands. Player towards vent. Supposed to be the easy pickup. Perfecto takes a headshot, still robs away a kill.
Yo, he riddles him with bullets. I can't believe he actually wins that duel. Definitely you'd rather be
Big
dev1ce
one.
in that position.
You get the 2v2 back because Glaive finally comes out from squeaky.
Okay, I don't want to get people too unexcited, but we've got the positional advantage. We've got two players watching both open points outside of control room. This is a really, really hard position for Astralis to get back into. Now, what's fun is it's kind of a sandbox for Glaive. There's no real wrong way to play this, and he can kind of take his approach and try to find that timing on the first player.
Yep.
He makes it a 1v1, then we're in business. So we'll see how he'll try to manage that first kill.
And that 1v1 is offered. s1mple's not going to get that immediate trade kill, so Glaive better clear this corner close, and does so. Now it's s1mple, and it's oh so close to the corner. Glaive runs him down, and that keeps Astralis alive.
Are the most composed team. And here, dev1ce. Opening kill, but an answer back immediately by s1mple. He looks for a second. The shot does not go in.
Yeah, they cancel out his peak from credit card, but they've actually got players close on him, both sides. s1mple jumps into the fire. He's still standing, but not for much longer. dupreeh finally getting the better of him. But you know in that one moment, oh, flamie slides out from hell.
They can't refrag him. It's 3v2. They're going lower, and he knows it.
They've got one player.
They're clearing out
Boomage
the
back
back
behind
to go
them.
down through ramp. This is fine. They're just playing it cool, but they understand that flamie got this information outside. Now they set up for a retake situation. boomage comes in from the back. He's trying to be a bit slower here.
Yep. Oh, that's so dangerous from Magisk, but it's on the money, and it's flamie down. It's flamie down, the guy who brought this round into possibility. boomage with a headshot now pushes it all onto Magisk. He needs one more kill. Pops the window, doesn't jump, and catches him off guard. Magisk keeps it rolling.
Instant read as boomage tries to run out thinking he's jumped into the control window, wants to go for the stick to try to come back and fight Magisk because he comes out, but Magisk
Calling out that position from bubzkji, taking away half of his health. Now they do have the smokes to get bomb back, and sure enough, none of this spam actually finds it.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna go ahead and crank that dial, assuming that NaVi, as you said, choose to play the bomb. There's not that many members already downstairs in position, and now that they're scrambling, dev1ce could go absolutely massive. This deep corner, flamie's gonna check it, but he gets his head taken clean off, and it's only a singular kill, but here comes Glaive. They could all line up, one kill and a little bit more damage. Two of these players low. bubzkji, he gets perfecto. Now it's on boomage and s1mple to finish this retake with one flash. And bubzkji, well, if he swings this doors wide, it's s1mple up close. Oh, it's awkward! s1mple, he slides through and takes that 15th round.
Yeah, that's it. Match point now, and Astralis after that had to chew through so much bank, only to find Astralis in a third round, still managing a bye, and then they pick the round up.
But he sees nothing this time around.
This is tricky from Glaive. It could come down to a timing. It looks like Electronic. He's not going to be watching this time.
Good recovery. Now it's flamie at bat. Glaive takes that second kill. This opens up the ramp room push, but they fall into s1mple, and he only finds himself one kill. 4 versus 2 turned 4v1. Astralis fighting strong.
Well, they're definitely going to take this into the lower site, knowing that they've got s1mple dead and flamie dead as well. Perfecto spotted up in the heavens, and this means the game will continue, even with a weak bye. But it's interesting because of the secret pressure at the moment, and s1mple, he's going to spot him up top, looking for a second deagle. He finds two, and he knows there's more outside.
That's the bomb. And boomage, well, he gets the kill to dev1ce. Glaive's gonna try to recover, but it's s1mple who just gave up that angle. So much damage done to the other players. This needs to be s1mple to go even bigger. He would find his 30th kill with a single more. And now he's gonna hunt the back of Glaive, but it's a shutdown from Glaive. And back into the 2v2, there's 20 seconds. Still no bomb possession from Astralis. That could be the nail in the coffin. It's falling down into them. They have to go through mini. There is no other option. Perfecto looking to lock on the cross. NaVi, a single kill away, and he dives down vent. Is there time? Is there time? Hold your breath. No. Or is there? He's got it. And Glaive's into the clutch. Glaive's into the clutch with incredibly low HP for the two remaining players. If they walk out this door, he needs to shut them down. Oh, a jumping deagle headshot. Are you kidding me? NaVi, 16-12.
Look at that. That is the game. It ends on an eco, a second eco in this half. NaVi looking like the better team. It could mean mean anything. And you know what, Bit? He turned up on Inferno in his last performance, the best that we've ever seen it. And here he is with s1mple, lighting it up on the pistol round already.
Yo, they just take it straight down middle, and it's nothing but headshots. Everybody's alive. s1mple's got 3 kills.
Bit was a huge part of their success and a huge reason that they're able to take the series.
s1mple's been just pinned to the corner. Bit's gonna come out with that MP9, trying to manage it, but sure enough, we've got 2 kills coming in from Astralis. Bomb offered over. Low HP for both dev1ce and electronic. A chance to recover, but he's about to get blindsided. We've got MONTAGE now trying to pick up these pieces through middle. Perfecto's over on library. Oh, Astralis, they could rob away the second round.
Yeah, it's a plan with an extra smoke. Now they know this arch side is kind of clear. They realized that s1mple had come through short, so they're still worried about player potentially in the halls. There's one up close on this angle. He takes a big risk by playing out there. It looks like the smoke comes down, and it's a bit late now. Glaive gets spotted in the pit.
But he's got that FAMAS. He plays the Tech 9 instead. Player jumping inwards, taps at that one. Who's next? It's going to be Perfecto. Huge health advantage, and the gun goes dry. NaVi, wow. They recover it. Bit even hits the headshot, but AK better than. s1mple eats a flashbang from s1mple, who's supporting this split into the A site. Player on bomb site itself is electronic. 2 kills from that FAMAS. The MP9's all that's left over here for NaVi. We saw that previous retake just barely slip through last round. Glaive susceptible.
The 2 worst guns that have to come in for the retake.
But if I'm Glaive, I just don't move. 9 HP.
Yep.
Oh, but he does. All right.
Oh.
He offers the peek.
This does open up the round a lot, actually.
Now we're even. s1mple's over in pit with that Mac 10. It's the AK on site that could make a world of difference, but it's a split between s1mple and dupreeh to close this one out. Similar situation to the last. Tough spot for NaVi, and a good chance for Astralis to make back some of that money.
Would have been huge, actually, if NaVi could have even forced 1 rebuy here, because, you know, it would have been right up into an AK.
It almost came down to it. dupreeh finds an opening headshot. The pistol player's meant to be taken down this time. Does s1mple clear his closest corner? No. Oh, but he then goes at it. A little pirouette to try and keep him alive. But, I mean, jokes aside, NaVi, man advantage. Electronic doesn't have armor to go with this AK.
Angle. Oh, he actually falls off there.
And then the CZ comes in. Perfecto.
1 left.
It's all on Magisk. We saw him with a 1v3, and he's going to have to do it again here on Inferno, and he's being wrapped around NaVi with a robbery.
No way they pulled that out.
Well, you know what? Bit kind of has that complicated itinerary. The last time we saw them on Inferno, it was him that was moved all over the map. So we'll see if they can both do it, and we'll see if this is going to be costly. Bit, double kill, stops that bomb, lays down the incendiary, and dives back beyond the bow. Sure enough, s1mple at his side.
Oh, that's so much info. And you could see that Perfecto instantly. He's like, okay, well, this is a spot where we know they're light on the banana control with the
2-player play towards B instead. And that's exactly what's going to happen, but it's still coming in through a form of a split. If Glaive gets this kill, then suddenly we've got a very precarious spot for Perfecto. Instead, it gets unraveled before the ball ever gets rolling. Smoke down both directions. Perfecto plays in front, and dev1ce gets that kill. Now he can take a chance, but with no teammate nearby, MONTAGE is going to challenge this, and he stops the plant right in its tracks.
Yeah, good play.
This one fizzles out.
That's actually just a small thing, an individual decision, but, you know,
and they're going to do it yet again. MONTAGE is boosted up on the cross. Magisk is going to take heavy damage. It's all on MONTAGE. 1 kill, and he knows dupreeh's just down beneath him. Can't find it through the smoke. Still, there is time to plant here. MONTAGE is going to maintain deep control on coffins. This relegates Astralis to the inside of the bomb site in their entirety. They sit within it. 3 flashbangs for NaVi to try to get this retake, but dev1ce picks up a critical kill, keeps it even. And he's standing fully exposed and taps in. Bit trades.
2v2.
s1mple's up high, and that's gonna deny Bit a chance at the retake. s1mple tagged by the 2 of them. Astralis back at it as the game's tied at 4.
It's going to make them somewhat uncomfortable. Magisk trying to take the lead here.
Yeah, going for the solo show as the bomb comes over. Boy, Tags Boomich down to 27. Good flash. The pistol of Boomich is going to find the headshot. Now we've got Glaive with that bomb in a recovery mission.
Still up there.
He gets dinked. This is working out wonderfully for NaVi, but can Boomich really hang on? He knows there's another player here. That's both players of Astralis. 10 seconds to spare. Molotov goes deep. Boomich ahead of it, dies to the wall bang, and Perfecto can't wide swing. But Glaive, he's going to get flanked by Bit. There's the headshot. There's the 5th round. There's the force buy upset.
That's a lobster pinch from NaVi. You have to give full credit to Boomich.
Grenades come over the top, and it's balcony in question. Electronic dives in. This spot from s1mple could catch them off guard immensely. It's, ooh, a falling Magis.
Where's a teammate?
Bit.
Wait, what?
He gets deegged in the middle. The replays will tell us the tale, but so far the A site begins to fall. It's Electronic who has to put the weight of it on his shoulders. He has 3 bullets left in the gun, so good thing Perfecto comes in. dupreeh with the deeg. V3. First shots miss, and of course, Boomich flying through the skies, aerodynamic as ever. NaVi 6-4 lead.
They're not feeling comfortable. And look who's feeling comfortable. Electronic has moved his way over to the B site, but he's not correct about this read.
dev1ce trying to sell it at the final hurdle. Let's see it, Bit. He's got the back of Zivix and a second. Follow-up damage. Perfecto shuts down that B play, but s1mple, his back is open, and they don't expect this position again. s1mple, he stays up top. 10 seconds, and dupreeh, he could scramble for the bomb, but he realizes there's just no time. NaVi, with s1mple as the insurance policy, sits on this A site, bleeds out that clock, and doubles the round count of Astralis.
Oh my god, man. That was such a tense...
Still a chance, but how many times are we going to watch Astralis just change direction into this B site to walk into the rock that is Boomich?
It's tough because they haven't even been able to win versus 2 players. No overstacks, no deep control. It's just been Perfecto, Boomich working together, putting up more than 1 kill each, allowing the retakes or holds to be very easy. s1mple this time. He's committed over towards the B site. The bomb walks its way back to A. There's just no great options here for Astralis. They're going to give it a chance.
Boomich, he's right where he needs to be. And with his form, he's going to peek. 2 headshots and the 3rd. Boomich stops them all. A position we've seen Astralis in all too often. Footing on the B site with a bomb plant. But a single smoke is all they have to hold on with. We've got the double incendiary for the retake. And NaVi, you know they're going to play this.
Late to the information, Bit will make his way over. They've got a lot of nades to work with. They can smoke Banana out.
That's exactly what happens. Cuts off dupreeh. We see him come back, currently walking through it. Plays on the forefront of it. Then the incendiaries are thrown forward, but neither of them are on the money. In fact, dupreeh, he cuts down 2, and this could be it. Astralis looking for the 5th, but s1mple, he's got that deagle. And it's a close 1v3. He gets all the kills he needs, but it's a round for Astralis nonetheless. And the individual power is there. Flash over the top from the CT side, and then the terrorists send one of their own. Bit, good trade back by Apps, but dev1ce, that's the clean headshot they need. And you can see how that serves as a trigger. Forces NaVi's feet into this A site. Magis taking a dink. That actually buys a little bit of a timing here for NaVi, but an attack from the back. Perfecto's been cut off from the pack. And Boomich, he's just going to get that bomb plant. So already somewhat of a win here for NaVi. Let's see if they can lock down the post plant. Bit, he's gone unchecked. Magis gets a kill in the middle, but it's Bit with 2, and that's huge. It's low health for a couple of these players. Bit still dodging shots. 4 HP, 4 kills. Has he done enough? Perfecto in the apartments. Glaive with no kit on him. And that bomb's at the halfway point. Glaive, he's sticking this. 5 seconds left over. Perfecto extends. He comes off for the kill, and NaVi 11-5.
No kills in vain for Bit. I hope he's not working minimum wage because he has been working overtime here. Said they didn't have enough left in them to win in the second match. NaVi has already won a best of 3 today.
Yeah. And against who other than that very same vitality. But oh, dev1ce! 2 MP9 kills up here in the apartments. s1mple gets it back.
That's pit open though. And
yeah.
TTs are rotating. It's scary as it's 4-3, but there's a good amount of control here for the Ts.
And a testament to the uphill battle that Astralis were fighting this round. Even with dev1ce getting a 5 versus 3 moment off of that MP9, the rest of the team just don't have enough.
Oh.
Or do they?
Wait, there's a Hulse flank as well. Okay, now the CTs are getting into better spots. It looks like we've got Graveyard eliminated for the T positions, and dupree's,
But a
he can
Mag
cause a
7.
distraction, right?
Yeah, or that thing sometimes just shoots slugs. We'll see if it can rail a headshot, perhaps into the pit player. There's no way he wins the engagement versus s1mple. Xyp9x low HP. Electronic, he's going to take a tidbit of
One's in the
damage.
site.
s1mple over towards Arch, and there's a player right behind him.
wait, what?
A whip around!
Oh, he heard it. He just reacted. Xyp9x ran onto the site to try to be a good teammate and trade, and s1mple just listened.
And there it is, the Mac 10 swap worked out for dupreeh, gets a parting gift, but who else do you want in those high-octane, important moments? Some of the HP of NaVi on their approach bit. Ooh, doesn't thoroughly clear that corner. And now that's an AK offered over.
Graveyard.
MONTAGE, he's coming in quick. Gets that kill, dev1ce goes down, the A site's crumbled, and all the while, s1mple is just unraveling the behold. This is a 15th round for NaVi, no doubt. 10 map, match, and tournament points.
I thought with certainty we were going to get Dust 2, as well as they played on Nuke.
You'd think.
A nightmare for Astralis, again, playing without info.
They let that reality sink in.
Guessing game for Glaive.
He's going to try to get ahead of Electronic at the B site, who's coming in with a bit of utility. That was a good job at drawing the rotate, just like the last round. They're trying to repeat the success. And this time, close corner clear. To entry in this bomb site, Magisk on pit. A couple of players line up, but he only takes one. It has to be the Maverick. Right now, right here, 15 seconds, and he dies to perfecto. Glaive and Xyp9x still with a bit of a chance, but they're not going to stop that bomb plant. It's a post-plant retake instead. Upgrade from the UMP to the AK. $400,000 on the line for this retake. That is the difference. And it's all on Glaive. Low HP for 3. NaVi, they've got it. NaVi have done it. Your Blast Global Finals Grand Champs.
They finally do it. They stand in the face of the odds. They come through the lower bracket. They start off a despondent, losing.
Right here on Nuke. And of course, we've got the Danes on the CT side. Smokes both sides of Squeaky Door. Who will be the first to fall? Seems like MONTAGE catches him by surprise. Falls in from Mini. Never the wiser. Astralis had no clue that was about to happen, and because of it, it's a 5v3 post plant. A T-side pistol round win. Is there a better way to start Nuke for NaVi?
Yeah, no, there isn't. And keys to victory, of course, is going to be MONTAGE to come through on the opening kills to be able to get that first kill on top of show us that his calls. Of course, you know, here's the situation. It's just one round, and we see Magisk get caught off guard slightly inside the mini. The molly comes down, and again, that's what guides the footsteps, the bit of chaos that comes through. Trying to just hand out favors, right? Surely they're going to try to use dev1ce to take their team to the next level. Either way, we're into the next round.
Wow, the pace, yet again, MONTAGE going to be that front runner. We do have an answer. This time it's not the double kill straight out the gate. Magisk able to keep it equal, and then some. Gets MONTAGE as he tries to take that long journey up and around the heaven. Where does this leave NaVi?
We had Perfecto in kind of an outpost here in the big garage, waiting for some mistake to happen. Now Magisk will eventually trade him out as well. He was the lower player, and they at least get info that Magisk is upstairs. So this is going to lead them to come downstairs, where there is a CT lying in wait.
This is all Magisk so far. 3 kills at the current moment. dev1ce's going to add 1 to the tally, but it's s1mple. And they're outgunned. No longer outnumbered, as s1mple takes to the back of the site. It's all on dupreeh, smoking to Deeg. And s1mple jittering around now, has him spotted. He can take this fight on his own accord, but he does take damage back, and there's the clutch from s1mple. A little 1v3 to get that second round. The costs are high.
Right now, it's the default with a little bit of pressure on side. Squeaky, actually, they're going to continue forward with the exact. The flash is just good enough to get one kill. There's another player on top of the HUD.
Yeah, he's up here in the rafters, and as dev1ce looks upwards, it's dupreeh to get himself a kill, Glaive adding one, and sure enough, it's just NaVi kind of getting pulled in different directions. Oddly enough, a Molotov kill. That makes things somewhat interesting. But Electronic then takes damage.
This is interesting.
And it gets turned back. s1mple's out towards ramp.
The problem is, will they make a mistake as to rotate into ramp in this spot? It's been left open for so long. We'll see. The CTs are starting to make their way over, and it looks like they might. Will he wait? This is an opportunity. There's another player right behind him who is not checking ramp at the moment. And s1mple, he just has to get the kill. They'll use this to lead off. Glaive cannot rotate in time, and the drop comes through. Now it's a 2v2.
Yeah, Glaive was way more focused over outside, thinking maybe somebody was encroaching on Hell. s1mple buys enough time and then takes his shot. Glaive takes his shot and misses the mark. Back in with a second peek. s1mple's got both of the crucial kills that got them down here. Bubsky attempting to challenge out through the doorway. The flash goes out, but he doesn't. And as he peeks, he's caught from control. A 4th round win from NaVi.
No, the clutch is in favor of NaVi right now. They look super composed at the moment. Looking for the flank.
He hears the utility, so he's definitely on high alert. Oh, s1mple looks the wrong way. Mag7 gets into the engagement. Bubsky now, his second chance. He didn't do anything towards the ramp as he offered it over. Now he could find himself a headshot. A little bit of damage and an awkward position because bomb gets thrown down. 10 seconds and Magisk has one. All on dev1ce, and it's not going to work. Astralis with 4 deegs and a Mag7 rob a way around.
Yeah.
dev1ce nowhere to be found just yet, but he is still floating over towards Hell as s1mple comes creeping around the side of this smoke. That is where Perfecto gets caught because Glaive's down in the vents. So clearly NaVi were looking to inject into the B site and it doesn't go well. Glaive with 2 and flamie with nothing to show.
Yeah, this is you know, I think if Astralis is a baked good, you know, that's something that takes a lot of time and refinement to get perfect. You've got to be very careful with the ingredients and the time it takes on the CT side of Nuke, and something that he's really honed and developed in the last half year or so.
Great grenade to get s1mple down to such little HP. Immediately, dev1ce Magisk. Oh, that's a great combination. Magisk killing all 3 players at the base of that silo, anticipating the peek from s1mple, who, as said, low because of utility. So that single AK round from NaVi, and it falls flat. Flat as can be. Bubsky to close this one. 5 alive for Astralis. This CT side.
Oh, okay.
dev1ce on the ramp, hits the shot, but doesn't take flamie down. Electronic, this is a big challenge. And oh, dupreeh, as he moves back towards ramp because it's been compromised, he doesn't look away. Body bagging Electronic before he departs, which is crucial. He's here alongside Bubsky, a little bit of a 2v2 towards ramp, 3rd NaVi member coming downwards, and Bubsky holds on until Perfecto walks right into the crosshair, where Bubsky gets 2 and dupreeh a single kill. Astralis tying this game.
Rough spray inside of ramp. I'm not sure if that was Magisk or Bubsky, but neither of them came up with a frag. Very awkward situation.
Ooh, perfect by Glaive. He just backed up around the corner as dev1ce falls down from Mini. It's lower HP for Astralis, but they've got a chance here. Glaive, he's going to lose that second gunfight. dev1ce from the skies looks, but nice grenades. s1mple dunks it on him. And now dupreeh's going to have to come in with a clutch, but doesn't look like he's even going to try it. And I mean, you know, I like when they throw through 2 of them. dev1ce creeping out from Squeaky, doesn't see the player in rafters, and he actually goes into Mini. Magisk, he's playing above the hut. flamie's got a single kill. Now it's Magisk's chance at back. Good spray. He moves it downwards, and as dev1ce had done damage, it kept it possible. s1mple is going to get this bomb in, and we've got ourselves a 2v2. Bubsky and dev1ce both with ops, though. Not an ideal retake situation. Deagle's out for dev1ce. Utility in the play, but Astralis not yet using it. They've got NaVi uncertain as to where the retake comes in, and that incendiary right there is perfect. Fast swap to the M-Force, excellent, but they've left the Undertaker, and he's sitting back sight to die at the hands of Bubsky. 6th round for Astralis, 1 round lead. dupreeh's gonna be kind of flying blind at the moment. Oof. He sees this now, and he just peeked away from it so he could go back at that bomb carrier. dupreeh trying to get a second, won't happen. s1mple gets the better of him. NaVi with the better of Astralis.
Electronics waiting for the smoke to come up.
Magisk, I think he knows he has to wait this out. Confirm that it's clear, and now they could maybe still contest this, but it's a dangerous voyage to send yourself down vent, not knowing where NaVi have gotten off to when you gave them a solid 10 seconds to choose their positions. They go 2 guys towards control and a bomb plant. The trajectory on that nade tells them someone's towards control, and Flamey with Perfecto both pick up headshots to push NaVi onto their 6.
He's very happy to get that kill. Of course, he wanted to show himself, to make his opponent eat the flash, and then was going to go.
Maybe Glaive goes one better. Oh, he gets the chance. Boomage can't quite trade frag fast enough to deny that second kill. This is all Glaive so far, but Flamey's out from Squeaky, and that opens the A site. Magisk, now he's trying to reel back from this as bubzkii just missed his chance at Flamey.
But they know that he's here pushing, ramping, and the flick of him, they get it.
And he's back at it. Another. Perfecto's trying to come down the ladder. Astralis, they have no business winning this one.
He does have odds here. We know bubzkii's low. His mobility is going to be limited because he's on the op, and this lurking situation, this could be the round. Okay, he gets the kill and knows that bubzkii was the one to fall back off of ramp and doesn't see him into hell. So now, rotating up, see, he reads the rotation perfectly, and oh my god.
And he waits, but then he falls.
He's going to bait.
He's going to bait it. Or not. No, he just wants to keep eyes on it, knowing that bubzkii would be inaccurate. bubzkii, no. He's gone to the wrong bomb site. He's only realized now. And that gave all the time for Boomage to reposition deep into mini. Now bubzkii's in a desperate spot. Already the position's known. Boomage, he hits this every single day.
That's it. I mean, it's well played. No matter what happens, right? If he reads the correct bomb site, he's only embarrassed further because he comes up the vent.
NaVi haven't yet to pick up. They could walk right into dev1ce's angle. Oh, but he drops the shot, and he hits the repeat, but Electronic stays standing.
Trade!
Oh, the grenade! That's perfect. Magisk is just gonna focus on this, and s1mple gets the better of him. 5 seconds to spare. Flamey's got another. dupreeh with the shotgun. Can't stop them. NaVi, 1 round lead.
Now into the T side of Astralis, and the CT side of NaVi. And Flamey here, rotating down lower. Where's the support? He's trying to anchor this position, and a clean first shot to start it off.
Not bad. Even, well, whittles away. 3 players off the play. And then s1mple comes into the mix. Flamey's got a 4th.
The ember from the ashes, baby.
Ooh, here it comes. Utility over the top of Hut. We've got Perfecto with a headshot. Then there's a redirection over towards the ramp. This is where Magisk is looking for the entry. A little bit of a fallback from Flamey, but this draws them closer into s1mple. And Magisk just wide crouch peeks into that one.
That was a Honda peek right there.
Hell yeah, it was. Magisk looking for more, and he gets it through the floor. bubzkii tries to find one back through the control room, but, well, he's actually not been able to stop them. It's a 2 versus 2. Boomage caught by dev1ce, who walks over the control panel. Perfecto over towards vents. And there we go. Slips in, ensures the save.
But he's hanging out below, looks like he's going to try to flank ramp as they hit towards lower. He gets spotted by Perfecto. But this is a tell.
Fake doors. Oh, snappy shot from Boomage. Keeps the man advantage. So Perfecto's rifle goes down, and dupreeh's position's at least known to NaVi. Now, with Perfecto dying, s1mple can get that M4 right back, and sure enough, his hand's now on it. dupreeh looking to retreat. s1mple still up in heaven. 2 T's peek from mini, and 1 goes down. That's bomb confirmed. And a position here by vent. Really good spot for NaVi. 15 seconds to spare, and s1mple's position wasn't initially something big, but it comes out to save NaVi at the end of this round.
Honestly, I'm shocked that he's even still in heaven in that position. Could have been trying to hunt down dupreeh on the flank. Could have been a useless spot, right, if they had gone lower. Electronic must have got the info that they were running back upstairs.
Just long enough for dev1ce to come back onto this side of the red box, but he still hasn't taken that ultimate risk. Oh, and Electronic off of Boomage's flash, then that's even better, because now everyone from Astralis is thinking about Electronic, and s1mple comes up. Perfecto's gonna find one. The flick shot's not there, but it's bubzkii 1v5. 30 seconds, outnumbered, outgunned, and now trailing by 3 rounds. This CT side from NaVi. s1mple on this passive angle down in secret on the right side of this peak. Glaive, oh my god, not ready for that one. s1mple's gonna stick around with just the pistol. And then he goes back. Second servings from s1mple. No scope from s1mple, and even further damage. NaVi Excellent hold down on the secret stairs. It's a one-man army. And as Electronic picks up that fourth piece of the puzzle, b1ce sent spiraling down into the vents. A 14th round secured. s1mple, the confidence through the roof, man. Gets the fadeaway P250 after landing this shot.
He's not even thinking about shoulder peeking just yet. And s1mple doesn't want to leave without this kill.
Easy reposition to the following angle. And then the Hail Mary, which nets him the frag v device. Across this T side with NaVi on the cusp of 15.
That's not a once-in-a-while position, by the way. s1mple, we can call back to last event where s1mple did that versus Astralis in his 22-1 CT side streak, and he got that 4K ace with the AUG.
Ooh, Dupree comes over top of Mini. And as there was already this fight unfolding from Squeaky.
That's the one rifle.
Yeah, that's a big moment. Dupree, he does what he has to, but Flamey. Ooh.
Bomb dropped.
Delivery. He signs for it. Astralis checking the notebook. What's the return policy?
Of course, they just throw the package on the floor.
Perfecto just going to anchor behind the vents.
Okay.
Device, this is it. He's got that Galil back in his hands. Player towards vent. Supposed to be the easy pickup. Perfecto takes a headshot, still robs away a kill.
No, he riddles him with bullets. I can't believe he actually wins that duel. Definitely you'd rather be
Big
device
one.
in that position.
You get the 2v2 back because Glaive finally comes out from Squeaky.
Okay, I don't want to get people too unexcited, but we've got the positional advantage. We've got two players watching both open points outside of control room. This is a really hard position for Astralis to get back into. Now, what's fun is it's kind of a sandbox for Glaive. There's no real wrong way to play this, and he can kind of take his approach and try to find that timing on the first player.
Yep.
He makes it a 1v1, then we're in business. So we'll see how he'll try to manage that first kill.
And that 1v1 is offered. s1mple's not going to get that immediate trade kill, so Glaive better clear this corner close, and does so. Now it's s1mple, and it's oh so close to the corner. Glaive runs him down, and that keeps Astralis alive.
Are the most composed team. And here, device. Opening kill, but an answer back immediately by s1mple. He looks for a second. The shot does not go in.
Yeah, they cancel out his peak from credit card, but they've actually got players close on him, both sides. s1mple jumps into the fire. He's still standing, but not for much longer. Dupree finally getting the better of him. But you know, in that one moment, oh, Flamey slides out from hell.
They can't refrag him. It's 3v2. They're going lower, and he knows it.
They've got one player.
They're clearing out
b1ce
the
back
back
behind
to go
them.
down through ramp. This is fine. They're just playing it cool, but they understand that Flamey got this information outside. Now they set up a retake situation. b1ce comes in from the back. He's trying to be a bit slower here.
Yep. Oh, that's so dangerous from Magisk, but it's on the money, and it's Flamey down. It's Flamey down, the guy who brought this round into possibility. b1ce with a headshot now pushes it all onto Magisk. He needs one more kill. Pops the window, doesn't jump, and catches him off guard. Magisk keeps it rolling.
Instant read as b1ce tries to run out thinking he's jumped into the control window, wants to go for the stick to try to come back and fight Magisk because he comes out, but Magisk
calling out that position from b1ce, taking away half of his health. Now they do have the smokes to get bomb back, and sure enough, none of this spam actually finds it.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna go ahead and crank that dial, assuming that NaVi, as you said, choose to play the bomb. There's not that many members already downstairs in position, and now that they're scrambling, device could go absolutely massive. This deep corner, Flamey's gonna check it, but he gets his head taken clean off, and it's only a singular kill, but here comes Glaive. They can all line up, one kill and a little bit more damage. Two of these players low. b1ce, he gets Perfecto. Now it's on b1ce and s1mple to finish this retake with one flash. And b1ce, well, if he swings this doors wide, it's s1mple up close. Oh, it's awkward! s1mple, he slides through and takes that 15th round.
Yeah, that's it. Match point now, and Astralis after that had to chew through so much bank, only to find Astralis in a third round, still managing a buy, and then they pick the round up.
But he sees nothing this time around.
This is tricky from Glaive. It could come down to a timing. It looks like Electronic, he's not going to be watching this whole time.
Good recovery. Now it's Flamey at bat. Glaive takes that second kill. This opens up the ramp room push, but they fall into s1mple, and he only finds himself one kill. 4 versus 2 turned 4v1. Astralis fighting strong.
Yep, they're definitely going to take this into the lower side, knowing that they've got s1mple dead and Flamey dead as well. Perfecto spotted up in the heavens, and this means the game will continue, even with a weak bye. But it's interesting because of the secret pressure at the moment, and s1mple, he's going to spot him. Oh, top, looking for a second deagle. He finds two, and he knows there's more outside.
That's the bomb. And Boomich, well, he gets the kill to dev1ce. Glaive's gonna try to recover, but it's s1mple who just gave up that angle. So much damage done to the other players. This needs to be s1mple to go even bigger. He would find his 30th kill with a single more. And now he's gonna hunt the back of Glaive, but it's a shutdown from Glaive. And back into the 2v2, there's 20 seconds. Still no bomb possession from Astralis. That could be the nail in the coffin. It's fallen down into them. They have to go through Mini. There is no other option. Perfecto looking to lock on the cross. NaVi, a single kill away, and he dives down vent. Is there time? Is there time? Hold your breath! No! Or is there? He's got it! And Glaive's into the clutch. Glaive's into the clutch with incredibly low HP for the two remaining players. If they walk out this door, he needs to shut them down. Oh, a jumping deagle headshot! Are you kidding me? NaVi, 16-12.
Look at that. That is the game. It ends on an eco, a second eco in this half. NaVi looking like the better team. It could mean anything. And you know what, Bit? He turned up on Inferno in his last performance, the best that we've ever seen it. And here he is with s1mple, lighting it up on the pistol round already.
Yo, they just take it straight down middle, and it's nothing but headshots. Everybody's alive. s1mple's got 3 kills.
Bit was a huge part of their success and a huge reason that they're able to take the series.
s1mple's been just pinned to the corner. Bit's gonna come out with that MP9 trying to manage it, but sure enough, we've got 2 kills coming in from Astralis. Bomb offered over. Low HP for both dev1ce and Electronic. A chance to recover, but he's about to get blindsided. We've got Boomich now trying to pick up these pieces through middle. Perfecto's over on Library. Oh, Astralis, they could rob away the second round.
Yeah, it's a plan with an extra smoke. Now they know this arch side is kind of clear. They realized that s1mple had come through short, so they're still worried about player potentially in the halls. There's one up close on this angle. He takes a big risk by playing out there. It looks like the smoke comes down, and it's a bit late now. Glaive gets spotted in the pit.
But he's got that FAMAS. He plays the Tech 9 instead. Player jumping inwards, taps at that one. Who's next? It's going to be Perfecto. Huge health advantage, and the gun goes dry. NaVi, wow. They recover it. Bit even hits the headshot, but AK better than. s1mple eats a flashbang from s1mple, who's supporting this split into the A site. Player on bomb site itself is Electronic. 2 kills from that FAMAS. The MP9's all that's left over here for NaVi. We saw that previous retake just barely slip through last round. Glaive susceptible.
The 2 worst guns that have to come in for the retake.
But if I'm Glaive, I just don't move. 9 HP. Yep. Oh, but he does. All right.
Ooh.
He offers the peek.
This does open up the round a lot, actually.
Now we're even. s1mple's over in pit with that MAC-10. It's the AK on site that could make a world of difference, but it's a split between Zip and Dupree to close this one out. Similar situation to the last. Tough spot for NaVi and a good chance for Astralis to make back some of that money.
Would have been huge, actually, if NaVi could have even forced 1 rebuy here, because, it would have been right up into an AK.
It almost came down to it. Dupree finds an opening headshot. The pistol player's meant to be taken down this time. Does s1mple clear his closest corner? No. Oh, but he then goes at it. A little pirouette to try and keep him alive. But, I mean, jokes aside, NaVi, man advantage. Electronic doesn't have armor to go with this AK.
Angle. Oh, he actually falls off there.
And then the CZ comes in. Perfecto.
1 left.
It's all on Magisk. We saw him with a 1v3, and he's going to have to do it again here on Inferno, and he's being wrapped around NaVi with a robbery.
No way they pulled that out.
Well, you know what? Bit kind of has that complicated itinerary. The last time we saw them on Inferno, it was him that was moved all over the map. So we'll see if they can both do it, and we'll see if this is going to be costly. Bit, double kill, stops that bomb. Lays down the incendiary and dives back beyond the balk. Sure enough, s1mple at his side.
Oh, that's so much info. And you could see that Perfecto instantly. He's like, okay, well, this is a spot where we know they're light on the banana control with the
2-player play towards B instead. And that's exactly what's going to happen, but it's still coming in through a form of a split. If Glaive gets this kill, then suddenly we've got a very precarious spot for Perfecto. Instead, it gets unraveled before the ball ever gets rolling. Smoke down both directions. Perfecto plays in front, and dev1ce gets that kill. Now he can take a chance, but with no teammate nearby, Boomich is going to challenge this, and he stops the plant. right in its tracks.
Yeah, good play.
This one fizzles out.
That's actually just a small thing, an individual decision, but, you know,
And they're going to do it yet again. Boomich is boosted up on the cross. Magisk is going to take heavy damage. It's all on Boomich. One kill, and he knows Dupree's just down beneath him. Can't find it through the smoke. Still, there is time to plant here. Boomich is going to maintain deep control on Coffins. This relegates Astralis to the inside of the bomb site in their entirety. They sit within it. 3 flashbangs for NaVi to try to get this retake, but dev1ce picks up a critical kill, keeps it even. And he's standing fully exposed and taps in. Bit trades.
2v2.
Zip picks up high, and that's gonna deny Bit a chance at the retake. s1mple tagged by the two of them. Astralis back at it as the game's tied at 4.
It's going to make them somewhat uncomfortable. Magisk trying to take the lead here.
Yeah, going for the solo show as the bomb comes over. Boy. Tags Boomich down to 27. Good flash. The pistol of Boomich is going to find the headshot. Now we've got Glaive with that bomb
He's
in a
still
recovery
alive and
mission.
still up there.
He gets dinked. This is working out wonderfully for NaVi, but can Boomich really hang on? He knows there's another player here. That's both players of Astralis. 10 seconds to spare. Molotov goes deep. Boomich ahead of it, dies to the wall bang, and Perfecto can't wide swing. But Glaive, he's going to get flanked by Bit. There's the headshot. There's the 5th round. There's the force buy upset.
That's a lobster pinch from NaVi. You have to give full credit to Boomich.
Grenades come over the top, and it's balcony in question. Electronic dives in. This spot from s1mple could catch them off guard immensely. It's, ooh, a falling Magisk.
Where's his teammate?
Oh, Bit.
Wait, what?
He gets deegged in the middle. The replays will tell us the tale, but so far the A site begins to fall. It's Electronic who has to put the weight of it on his shoulders. He has 3 bullets left in the gun, so good thing Perfecto comes in. Dupree with the deeg. V3. First shots miss, and of course, Boomich flying through the skies, aerodynamic as ever. NaVi 6-4 lead.
They're not feeling comfortable. And look who's feeling comfortable. Electronic has moved his way over to the B site, but he's not correct about this read.
Aye. dev1ce trying to sell it at the final hurdle. Let's see it, Bit. He's got the back of Zipix and a second follow-up damage. Perfecto shuts down that B play, but s1mple, his back is open, and they don't expect this position again. s1mple, he stays up top, 10 seconds, and Dupree, he could scramble for the bomb, but he realizes there's just no time. NaVi, with s1mple as the insurance policy, sits on this A site, bleeds out that clock, and doubles the round count of Astralis.
Oh my god, man, that was such a tense...
Still a chance, but how many times are we going to watch Astralis just change direction into this B site to walk into the rock that is Boomich?
It's tough because they haven't even been able to win versus 2 players. No overstacks, no deep control. It's just been Perfecto, Boomich working together, putting up more than 1 kill each, allowing the retakes or holds to be very easy. s1mple this time, he's committed over towards the B site. The bomb walks its way back to A. There's just no great options here for Astralis. They're going to give it a chance.
Boomich, he's right where he needs to be. And with his form, he's going to peek. 2 headshots and the 3rd. Boomich stops them all. A position we've seen Astralis in all too often. Footing on the B site with a bomb plant, but a single smoke is all they have to hold on with. We've got the double incendiary for the retake. And NaVi, you know they're going to play this.
Late to the information, per bit will make his way over. They've got a lot of nades to work with. They can smoke Banana out.
That's exactly what happens. Cuts off Dupree. We see him come back, currently walking through it. Plays on the forefront of it. Then the incendiaries are thrown forward, but neither of them are on the money. In fact, Dupree, he cuts down 2, and this could be it. Astralis looking for the 5th, but s1mple, he's got that deagle. And it's a close 1v3. He gets all the kills he needs, but it's a round for Astralis nonetheless. And the individual power is there. Flash over the top from the CT side, and then the terrorists send one of their own. Bit good trade back by Apps, but dev1ce, that's the clean headshot they need. And you can see how that serves as a trigger. Forces NaVi's feet into this A site. Magisk taking a dink. That actually buys a little bit of a timing here for NaVi, but an attack from the back. Perfecto's been cut off from the pack. And Boomich, he's just going to get that bomb plant. So already somewhat of a win here for NaVi. Let's see if they can lock down the post plant. Bit, he's gone unchecked. Magisk gets a kill in the middle, but it's Bit with 2, and that's huge. It's low health for a couple of these players. Bit still dodging shots. 4 HP, 4 kills. Has he done enough? Perfecto in the apartments. Glaive with no kit on him. And that bomb's at the halfway point. Glaive, he's sticking this. 5 seconds left over. Perfecto extends. He comes off for the kill, and NaVi 11-5.
No kills in vain for Bits. I hope he's not working minimum wage because he has been working overtime here. Said they didn't have enough left in them to win in the second match. NaVi has already won a best of 3 today.
Yeah. And against who other than that very same Vitality. But oh, dev1ce! 2 MP9 kills up here in the apartments. s1mple gets it back.
That's pit open though. And
yeah.
TTs are rotating. It's scary as it's 4-3, but there's a good amount of control here for the Ts.
And a testament to the uphill battle that Astralis were fighting this round. Even with dev1ce getting a 5 versus 3 moment off of that MP9, the rest of the team just don't have enough.
Oh.
Or do they?
Wait, there's a Halls flank as well. Okay, now the CTs are getting into better spots. It looks like we've got Graveyard eliminated for the T positions, and dupree's, he can cause a distraction, right?
Yeah, or that thing sometimes just shoots slugs. We'll see if it can rail a headshot, perhaps into the pit player. There's no way he wins the engagement versus s1mple. Xyp9x low HP. Electronic, he's going to take a tidbit of damage. s1mple over towards Arch, and there's a player right behind him.
Wait, what?
What a whip around!
Oh, he heard it. He just reacted. Xyp9x ran onto the site to try to be a good teammate and trade, and s1mple just listened.
And there it is, the MAC-10 swap worked out for dupreeh, gets a parting gift, but who else do you want in those high-octane, important moments? Some of the HP of NaVi on their approach. Bit, ooh, doesn't thoroughly clear that corner, and now that's an AK offered over.
Graveyard.
MONTAGE, he's coming in quick, gets that kill, dev1ce goes down, the A site's crumbled, and all the while, s1mple is just unraveling the B-hole. This is a 15th round for NaVi, no doubt. 10 map, match, and tournament points.
I thought with certainty we were going to get Dust 2, as well as they played on Nuke.
You'd think.
A nightmare for Astralis, again, playing without info.
They let that reality sink in.
Guessing game for Glaive.
He's going to try to get ahead of Electronic at the B site, who's coming in with a bit of utility. That was a good job at drawing the rotate, just like the last round. They're trying to repeat the success. And this time, close corner clear. To entry in this bomb site, Magisk on pit. A couple of players line up, but he only takes one. It has to be the Maverick. Right now, right here, 15 seconds, and he dies to Perfecto. Glaive and Xyp9x still with a bit of a chance, but they're not going to stop that bomb plant. It's a post-plant retake instead. Upgrade from the UMP to the AK. $400,000 on the line for this retake. That is the difference. And it's all on Glaive. Low HP for 3. NaVi, they've got it. NaVi have done it. Your Blast Global Finals Grand Champs.
They finally do it. They stand in the face of the odds. They come through the lower bracket. They start off a despondent, losing.
And now will this just come down to the B play? Naf gets ahead of it. First man in, no one else is nearby yet.
what?
Glaive through the smoke. This guy and his smoke shots, man, he's back on them. Back on his same BS. Look at Glaive. He crossed into the site and he's clinical in with the second. Wrapped all the way into water, but now alone is a Liege. And Fallen's left up in the clutch. A 1v4 required, turned into the 1v3. And dupreeh ain't letting it happen. Astralis get that pistol round locked in.
dev1ce still has the info on the A site as well, and even pushing through. Astralis not waiting around. They punish play Liquid, catching them, setting up, and now Stewie alone should just be a quick 2-0 for Astralis. And I don't mean the series, I just mean this map.
Yeah, just Stewie left alive with the deagle. And even though that's a nice flick to find some damage, oh, even more. Oh, he will get the kill. All right. There's the wrap in through Con, though. And Magisk has got this round laid to rest. The one kill comes in. Yeah, Dupree and dev1ce, man, a terrifying duo to run into. This flash goes in, and Dupree's got no choice but to try and face them with that flash in his face. Magisk will trade back into a 3-on-3 in this A bomb site, but still they've lost this double hold in the toilets. Liquid are now progressing up through short side and through long. Magisk is going to lay NaV to rest, and with it drops the bomb. So now calling for this full rotation is Magisk. Rest of the gang coming in for Astralis and Fallen and Grim. They both don't even get to see anyone, it feels like, man. They're dead in a matter of seconds.
Going to try and smoke the top of the connector and cover his teammate. Drops off. Almost a collab, but one will do for dev1ce. Trading onto a Liege and backing out to the toilet. He's got so many angles to fall back into. Oh, only legged on Stewie. You take that if you're Liquid, but this is not pretty right now. And he gets out.
dev1ce even leaving, man. Oh, he's going back in. dev1ce is double dipping, not the triple dip. No one ever attempts it. Oh, he's back in again. And has to run for the hills this time around. Doesn't want to throw the AWP away, so he gets out of there. Oh, no, never mind. He's actually going back in. It's just another route into the fight, into the combat. dev1ce doing so leaves them back in the eyes of dev1ce. Look at how close he is to his screen. That's how serious he's taking it. He hears the footsteps. Oh, no. Grim shot in the back, and Stewie followed up onto as well. dev1ce going to take 4 down.
Re-aggressing on long. They have to eventually go back for the bomb. This is not a round that you're not expecting to make interesting, and they're getting fed kills. A second frag in the favor of Liquid. dev1ce does trade, and you know Glaive is here as well. So Liquid have got a good bit of information that, hey, this site might be stacked, but what if we just kill them all? Fallen with the scout, taking down dev1ce. And Liquid could go B. Look at nav's position. He's outside of the water. But all these kills coming in from Fallen are just tempting you in. You haven't seen Dupree. He could be anywhere.
One hell of a story. And the stats have been there for him individually. The cooling has looked great for Liquid. Like, you know, just having Fallen in as well gets you that much more out of Stewie 2K. And so I think that in and of itself is worth it.
And Dupree actually fighting for connector this time around. So, oh dear, Liquid, they get flashed out. Grim blinded from B, and Magisk setting Dupree up for an opening kill.
Grim has been flashed by that exact flash like 4 times now in the connector. He's been getting wrecked by it, but very, very often has he actually been punished, right? Usually he's been flashed off the angle and then just been allowed to reset. That time he gets killed, just annihilated, never even sees them. dev1ce now up close in the divider. And rids them of Stewie 2K. NaV and Liege left up in the 2v4. Liege trying to get some progress in through long, but dev1ce is not giving you anything other than bullets today. Oh, Zip, will he find him? Zip, the Bloodhound, sniffing. Oh. Liquid, they might be a man up, but my God, does it feel claustrophobic if you're them right now, right? Like, Glaive's pressuring you in con. You've got 2 fighting you back in the site. You're kind of trapped in the toilets. And Glaive's even pushing the boat out more than that. He's wrapping through con. There's so little time left that Liquid pretty much have to commit to the A play. And so Glaive's able to get away with murder in the back lines. Now the push looking to come in. 15 seconds, by the way. This bomb on NaV is dropped by Magisk. And there's Glaive's flank finding another. Fallen. Just looking to save, just looking to stay alive. And he could even get denied that privilege. Lives to tell the tale on the first, and now just has a few more seconds between getting out of the round with the AWP.
Still Liquid up a man. That's got to feel pretty good, but Astralis already starting to stack that bomb site. Here's an execute. Smoke's coming down. 25 on the clock. Time is at least not the problem this time around, but it could be with many players in the site. Glaive doubles up to drop the bomb, and a Liege saves their bacon. Bomb again loose for dev1ce. He's got the deagle out. Fallen out of the round, and dev1ce, they can't even see him. Look at that smoke. It's like a one-way for this man. Finding 3 kills.
Yeah. We had a little think. We had a little chat.
Well, okay, after watching this game, I no longer think that.
Nah, Endpoint beat Astralis.
Oh, we'll get there when we get there. Liquid are getting to A, and they're getting there fast.
Yeah, look at this. In they go. The molly's down, running through it. Our team, Liquid, they try to go fast because time's so often been their undoing. But when it's not time giving them the short end of the stick, it's Dupree and dev1ce lighting them up in the site. It all comes up in favor of Astralis. Dupree with 3. And so as he gets delivered this monster play, Maybe that's where we see Magisk business brain start turning, looking to convert these bodies into wads of cash. There's the swing. Magisk with one. Grim's gonna trade it. Zip, we've been waiting. He's been waiting for his time to shine, but of course, Glaive gonna snatch the kill away first. Zip having to fall back. Dupree's even coming in to steal some of these kills and just fallen out in the open. Missed shot from heaven gives him a second chance at life. There's dev1ce locking it all in, and somehow the only man who doesn't get a kill.
He doesn't want to because he still knows about long toilets, and so staying in this position can at least cover all of long. He can check his back on timings. dev1ce on the right angle, and Fallen walking right in. There it is. Jiggle doesn't matter. dev1ce on top of the boxes finds that kill thanks to the toilet smoke. And now back to B for Liquid with this safe setup for Astralis. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, Grim is like a flash magnet. Everywhere he goes, he just gets full whited. Now in with another chance to fight. He's going to swing with Stewie. They're trying to save something. They're trying to make anything happen, but instead they get churned up and turned to dust. Astralis 13-2, and man, an advantage taken for Liquid. They're trying to make this CT pistol round happen. Now they're hounding down Stewie here in CT, but short side is what you've got to worry about. They run it down. Glaive will trade, and we're into a 2-on-2. Out of heaven is Fallen, down into the pit, and Glaive is still fighting here, going for his infamous smoke shots. Tag now, and the knives are out, but Fallen steals the kill away. You still got to worry about Zip. This is what I mean. Zip plays to not die. That's his whole mindset. Now with the peak, and this is why he's so good in clutches. Doesn't unleash his true potential till he's all alone, and it's required. 3 in the round. And we're down to 4 for Liquid. While this is like a sad first map for Liquid, my goodness, is this nice having Astralis bring in this form, especially after how shaky they looked yesterday. Out from short, Grim's Deagle trying to deliver, but Dupree and Magisk trade it right back, and Liege isn't ready to let go of this B bomb site yet, and that smoke is a little bit problematic for Magisk. He can't get out of the short side, so Zip's got to do a lot of the heavy lifting, and instead he's dealt with. There's Team Liquid in with a third. Uh-oh. Okay, Fallen's dead. NaV also dead. And now Grim's dead as well. We're down to the 2v2. Somehow, some way. dev1ce with the scout is quick as hell. And Stewie might get the kill. Oh, it's damage. But Stewie's able to grab it. 4 on the board for Liquid. But that's not nice and easy. That's not nice nor easy. Here's the footsteps at long as well. Cognizant. Astralis are going to look to split in, but there's no getting past Fallen. His wits are about him today. And now he's looking for number 3. The nade might even be enough. Dupree instead cancelled out by NaV. It's a Fallen wasn't needed there. Him and NaV hold down the A-bomb site.
What? Oh, that gets heard, and yeah, you bail here at this level. If you're missing that, Liquid are going to know about it. 20 seconds, they got to go. Good flash. Oh, the spray is not.
It's ugly.
Grim does get traded. Stewie on the site.
Yes!
Nice on the AWP. He's got one more. Stewie, 4 in the round, finding 7 for Liquid, keeping them in this game. And Astralis just fall back. 5-on-4, chilling in the bomb site.
Reasonable damage from Glaive, who, as we know, doesn't see walls or smokes, but now the... They didn't believe! They didn't believe! And now Zip almost takes it all away. Stewie trying to recover, trying to save this, has fallen alongside him. It's the 2 orbs fighting back in, but dev1ce waiting, wants these orbs for himself. There's the Deagle, failing to connect, and dev1ce is going to lock it in, grabbing an AWP, and it's Astralis up to 15.
And this is a nice setup at least, but Fallen can get caught from Divider, right? Like, dev1ce could just walk in, Elite had no info. dev1ce still on the same angle, waiting for something, usually a jump spot, if not a peek from the site. And is he going to clear Elite? Is anyone going to check this corner? Because Elite hears all of the nades pop out from the hands of Astralis, and dev1ce waits for him to reposition. He has no clue what he's walking into, and Elite has the kill. Fallen gone from the toilets, but Elite pounces from behind, and now they need to put off a CT or truck because Elite can stop the default. There it is, going down in time, but now Zip is all that stands.
Oh, throwing into the clutch, but no room to work with. Elige pounces on them from the toilets.
Up for debate. Oh no, the molly, got to move. Stewie's waiting for the repeat. He hears the steps and he takes the shot as well. A double opener for Stewie 2K, and Liquid now just sitting back pretty.
Oh, the timing on that drop down isn't great. Magisk is allowed to get that kill onto NaV as a result. No one was actually watching short. Oh, Grim trying to bail them out, and he has just saved the day with that double, or at least you'd like to think. dev1ce out into the open, double peaked from Elige and Stewie, and Liquid are up onto 10.
He's just helping out, but now he's blind and fallen. Stuck on an island right now, might be caught from behind. dupreeh gets that kill. dev1ce out long, they're not looking at it, but he's flashed out from his teammate, and now his team have to pick up the pieces. They can't. NaV mows them down in the A site, and this could have been a very different round if that flash didn't hit dev1ce. He had 2 kills on his plate, and it might be NaV with the ace instead.
Oh, NaV, go on, get it. Get it. There it is. The NaV fly ace, all 5 in the round. NaV, the hero.
Liquid still run this double orb that has really got them to the position they're in now.
Oh, jump check along Elige. Wits about him. And with the first, Magisk will trade it. Now into a 4-on-4, a rotation in the form of NaV back into the A-bomb site. Fallen is still holding up close in these toilets with the orb, and he drops the bomb. A lot of information gained now. Is he aware of the second man? He's creeping back in, and no, Fallen will get dropped. NaV is now responsible for the A-bomb site, but he's got his teammates nearby. Now out through the dumpster, and NaV is just taking gunfight after gunfight. Glaive's dead as well, and Liquid are on to 12.
Fallen, nice opener, Glaive gone, and now Astralis trying to get closer on the short side. Fallen won't peek wide, he holds toilet instead, and that nets him another 2 for Fallen, maybe a third, and Astralis are feeding the beast right now. Smoke comes down, and Astralis cool to bail. 4 players for Liquid on the top side right now, no surrender. No chance back in the flash. Oh, Elige, does he know? He should have. Magisk round the corner, he goes back and finishes the job after he uncrouches. And Zip, while he gets a kill out of nowhere through a smoke, the Deagle shouldn't be able to save the day for Astralis. Fallen bailed out by Stewie. Both players with 5 health combined. Zip could mow them down. Winning the round, unrealistic, and NaV will just collapse upon him. I'm loving the confidence we get from Liquid, right? Like, they're no chill, by the way. Like, Stewie just goes out short on Orb's connector. He doesn't even care about B-Water. He doesn't get caught either. Astralis are committing with that fast flash. 1 flash is all they have, and Stewie now trying to stand tall. He can only get a kill. NaV spammed in the pit. The wallbang won't work. The Glock is out. That's desperation for dupreeh, and NaV swapping out to a pistol of his own. It's getting dicey. It's getting scary. Elige from the side. Plenty of time for Magisk to find this clutch. Can he do it?
Magisk backing up. Fallen has been waiting patiently at CT for Elige to get here. Magisk, hiding. This position has betrayed Liquid once before, and this time Elige is good for the trade. Liquid, all to just have it stripped away at the end, or do Liquid successfully run it back? Once more, Fallen has found the opener. Him and Stewie, this AWP tag team have just been unstoppable. And now into the B site once more for Astralis. But to do that, you got to get past Stewie 2K on this AWP. And there's just no getting past him. Zip all alone, 1v5, Liquid. They're about to take us to overtime. All that stands between them and OT is 1 man. And while he might be good at clutches, while he might have done the impossible before, Liquid, they're the ones dealing in impossibilities today. Zip knows, man. It should be dawning on him.
Yeah, this is
unwinnable.
Shut up, Harry. This will be the clutch of the century in the context of the round, but it's not happening, Harry. It's Stewie, 3K at the back of the B-bomb site, and he's going to draw us into more gameplay, more rounds, more Astralis Liquid after the break.
He gets his Canadian booty moving down towards that B-bomb site, the better, because Stewie now is feeling the full brunt of this pressure, dropping the bomb with that first kill. Oh, Grim, good timing on the peak, traded by dev1ce. Stewie's still alive and still trying to fight back into the round, but dev1ce meets him with the AWP. Oh, more AWP kills coming in, this time from Fallen, and with the bomb dropped out in the open, Glaive can try his damnedest. There's just not enough time, and so there it is, locked in. Liquid come in with a second. Oh, 16-16.
And so they're going to fall back into it again. But look at this devastating setup for Liquid. 3 players by the monster side all ready for this one. Stewie backs up a little bit with the AWP. But having Grim and NaV posed and ready for this push is a perfect double setup.
Yeah, there's Grim making first contact. A re-smoke down as well to add insult to injury. Now dupreeh gets that key kill over at short. Now Grim's starting to feel the pressure a little bit, but he does have Stewie keeping an eye on the short side. A missed shot gives some breathing room. room. And now getting very, very suffocated indeed is Stewie. Forced out of the site, but the P2's in with the kill. And Alige holds firm at the end. Team Liquid, they win out that first half of overtime, 17-16.
Just sticks with his gun out instead. It's Glaive on short. When they come out Monster, will he fight them or will he let them in and try and pounce from the side? He goes for the latter with one, but no one on the back line. He gets double push, Scream with the trade. Now coming down to just one man. And I say in B, he's not even in B. He's outside. He's giving it up. Molly comes down. The plant spot will change, but the result will not. Liquid in a 4-on-3 with the bomb planted.
Trying to get us to map point on their map pick. Oh, Magisk, who sees the barrel. He knows there's a player there, but he can't do the damage. Spot snap, that's a nice shot. Oh, dev1ce is in with another. Astralis ain't messing around in the retake, neither's Alige, but it's only one kill. And so now just Fallen, all alone, 6 HP, even a tickle away from certain death. The flashes deny his vision into the site. Astralis have now moved all the way up, but Fallen looking for the right time to strike. They're on that bomb, they're sticking it, and just as he gets wide enough, Zip strikes him down. Astralis
moving up into middle, certainly seems like it. Glaive trying to kill these B players. They line up utility, and Glaive can confirm this is a fake. Oh, he could have got so much more out of that peak, but he at least, at worst, gets the info that they're going up the connector.
Look at dev1ce, just getting stuck in with the deagle. Man's got an AWP on his back, but he's using the hand cannon. Oh, dev1ce, and his D good for a double. Grim will trade it back. Glaive's fast through the con again, and remember how this was the undoing of Liquid once before in regulation. Well, here he is, but with a missed spray, it gives you a little bit of time. It gives you a bit of a chance. Alige gets into the site and will get this bomb down. This time Liquid live to tell the tale. The flank from Glaive wasn't enough to undo the site play. And even though they've lost Fallen, Alige still stands, but blindsided by Zip and the round locked in. They really are just throwing it all out the window here and into the B-bomb site. Alige with the opener. Man down for Astralis. They're trying to reclaim. They're trying to get back into this match. It's the only man remaining, and Fallen is good for the trades and then some. The bomb now looking to go down. dupreeh and dev1ce want to do everything in their power to deny the double OT. And even though the nades found a bit of damage, still, dev1ce through this smoke, that spurred them on. And this bomb plant decides if they get another shot at it. dupreeh with a smoke on the bomb. dev1ce getting on it. The spray not connecting. Stewie, you only need to do 14 more damage, but the stick is stuck. And there's Astralis locking in this map in overtime. They couldn't do it in regulation.
They seem to feel so. Look at the confidence right up top mid in this pistol. They're going to catch dupreeh, sleeping at the wheel. Alige with a flash, pushed back in for another. And Alige is just devastating Astralis' start to this T side. Goodbye to all the Danes. And Alige needs one more. He's got one bullet for it. Reload. He picks up a P2. He's going to do it. No! Stewie! Stealing it away. How could he? The humanity.
Look at this. dev1ce still fixated on dealing with Fallen. They discount Alige and he's in with the double. Stewie, there he is again, taking one of Alige's kills, and it's another 4K that's Stewie.
Oh my goodness, he's in a smoke. How many will he get from this, if anything? Because that AK just needs one bullet. Well placed, Grim in the face. He gets a 1.5. It's all right. It's an early warning system at worst, and Fallen will find one, followed up with a pistol, finishing the job of Grim. And dupreeh dead as short as well. Alige was not having a problem with dealing with that kill, and Liquid go 3-0 up. He doesn't even take the AK. He'd rather the AUG. And that's because Fallen has the long spawn, so Stewie will be supporting with flashes, and Fallen will be getting that molly in early.
Something that is sick here, though, is like, I was worried that Liquid would come into this feeling, I think there were two ways it could have gone. Hang on, I'll hold this door. Let's just watch the long fight, because look at all this, look at all these nades, look at all this utility. Magisk is trapped out on an island, the island of Magisk. It sounds great. Oh, it sounds nice. And he's here, putting up the pain with the AK at long. dupreeh gonna deal with Alige down in the bottom and middle, and this round might get stripped away from Liquid. They might not have any say in the matter. Alige with his first death in the game. Round number 5, and now they lose NAF at the B-bomb site. This round might just belong to Astralis after all, as the save is called in for Liquid.
Mollies could get him killed, but he backs up with the smoke. Does he prepare himself for dev1ce in the pit with the AWP? trying to cover and cut off his escape. Nice kill from Zip, and he doubles down, coming in from lower. They push, they feed the beast, and now Astralis with another pick, catch Fallen retreating. He thinks he's found his gap, but he never knew about dev1ce drop pit side. 2 left for Liquid, and one of them is in the wrong place. Grim needs to do everything.
Oh, Grim with the spray. Still holding on to the A site for now. And with dev1ce all the way back at long, Magisk is the only man looking to challenge into the site. They lose NaV, but Grim is still a big problem. Oh, the peak is in, but over at the ramp is Magisk, and Grim has dropped the bomb. Now one man left, and Grim with 1 bullet makes it look so damn clean. Liquid up to 5. Stewie waiting along, and the collateral is in. Zip on the receiving end of that one, and now into the catwalk. Go Astralis away from that AWP. They don't want to find themselves on the receiving end of Stewie, but in doing so, they're in the crossfire of Elige down in middle. They get up Cat. Grim is still here. He was the reckoning in that last round. This time with Stewie here to help out. This AWP looking to land some shots. Catwalk's becoming a very hostile environment for the Danes. They're trapped out on a limb, and Liquid are just taking these fights. Grim's even about to go through the smoke. Oh, there he is, putting an end to the round, putting an end to Astralis. Team Liquid.
Them starting to back up. Elige kills that spawn drop, but the bomb is back in middle, and mid to B maybe the answer after all.
Oh, but look at Grim. Look at Grim. This might be a couple of freebies. He deals with dev1ce. Now the B play's coming in. NaV is still here. Now on the A side, they lose Dupree. NaV falls right away. Magisk with the kill, trying to work his magic. He's opened up the B site, now taking a window peek, and Elige was not ready for that. Magisk means business. Really, it means magic. Here's this 2-on-4 turned into a 2-on-2. Grim in the tunnels and Fallen in through middle. They have a Molotov and 2 flashes to force these gunfights out of Astralis. That molly onto the car burns out Magisk, and Grim with the spray. So here's the cat play. Fallen lining up a flash to help Elige. It's a palm tree flash, hard to dodge, hard to spot, and it leaves everyone blind. Fallen's not waiting. He takes a swing, he takes a peek, and he's in with 1 before he's traded. Elige is still alive. Grim dies in the long doors. Now Elige is feeling pressure. He knows a long fight's about to come in, so he tries to duel at Cat, but in doing so, this A site has fallen apart. Dupree and dev1ce getting the kills to close it out for Astralis and put up a second. dev1ce has provided a little more of...
Wait, the bombs?
A little more of something.
They're
now
going
in the middle.
back.
They're going, they're running, they're getting out of there. They're going back towards B. They've got to go fast if this is going to work. Stewie's not ready to give it up. No, it's back into A. And Fallen's still here fighting. That bomb's got to go down. Fallen's not giving them the room, but Magisk hits a belter. There's Grim with the re-peek. It's down to the clutch for Magisk. Trying to find 5 for Astralis. You got to get past Grim. And with that peek from Rap, now the short peek as well. And Grim will get the trade.
Here they come.
And out they go into the site. Stewie is blinded, might get 1, but that's the extent of it. Out through the doors is NaV in with another, but he's left to the wolves. Astralis into the 3-on-3, and it's just peaks from everyone on Liquid as they trickle into the bomb site. They've given over a lot of these 1vx's to Astralis, leaving them a man down in the retake. It's Grim and Fallen up against it. Grouped here together, 2 flashes on Grim. All you've got to try and get this AWP roaring into the retake. More utility, denying you position. Window is the only spot you can fight from, and it's another molly into window. Both those flashes are gone now. So Fallen tries to commit with it, and he will land the no-scope, but that is the extent of the retake. Astralis managed to put up 7. We're split right down the middle. No clear winner in sight, and maybe, just maybe, and that can be enough for Liquid to get us to a 3rd. dev1ce push down short side, trying to take an aggro peek. Down here in the lower tunnels, there's a lot of danger. But dev1ce is looking to brave it. Oh, he's in uncharted waters. They go up. Oh, no, dev1ce. It's juicy down into the bottom of mid. And dev1ce might show you how to get the ace done. 4 out of 5. And someone else steals it away. Oh!
It's getting to you, isn't it, Harry?
I'm getting mad.
Unfortunately, Astralis, they have a lot more money, and so rifles galore, the scout picking targets out of middle, Dupree providing cover, and the flash will find nothing. dev1ce just doing damage. Glaive with a double assists, and it's going to be a clean one for Astralis. 5 up at the end. Do they really want to run a bonus round? You know that Liquid just fully code. They're going to come in with AKs.
Not going to be easy. Never meant to be easy with this scout, but dev1ce, he's here to try and draw attention away from dupreeh. Not dupreeh, Glaive rather. Who's just sat waiting patiently at ramp concealed, but the bomb plant's coming in. They still don't know about Glaive. He's right under their nose. He's right alongside them. Glaive in the sight. Flash now going over. Naf's going to dodge it, but not ready for the quick peek. And Glaive with the openers to spur you into the retake. Fallen responds with one. He loses his teammate, and dupreeh follows up. Astralis, when the big guns come out, they drop this cat smoke. Often the one you drop when you're trying to make this cat to A play happen. But it is nothing more than a ruse, and they've got their sights set on a mid to B. Smoke's getting thrown in for the cross. Madge is close here in mid, and dupreeh peeking from the window. This double face in mid is a big problem. Naf, while he is able to trade it, he's got to go back through tunnels to get into B. Grim's already here, holding down the B bomb site, setting up outside of B, knocking on the doors already. Glaive's moved out through the tunnels, and this B site's feeling a little claustrophobic. Glaive and dev1ce getting kills. In a weird way, it's kind of better that, like, you get that tag to come through there. You don't uncover that this is actually dupreeh with the AWP in middle, right? It was dev1ce that you saw here earlier on. Well, he's since posted himself up at the crossroads. Now they're looking to get this info, and while they get it, they lose everyone over in middle.
Yeah, the orb may get glocked, but I was going to say it shouldn't get out of control. That kill could make it so. s1mple, they jump up, and he deals with them both. Headshots on the spray. How does he do it? I don't know. 12-9. 2 orbs, one holding the top and middle. Stewie waiting. dev1ce pushed off his angle, just trying to push them back into this A play, and Stewie gets picked by dupreeh. Now, Liquid, they've lost their mid lurk. They just have to fully commit, fully crunch into the bomb site. Glaive and Magisk, they're moving in. They're getting aggressive, and they catch Liquid with grenades in hand. Magisk mowing them down again. Glaive is gone from this round, but Liquid are entering B. Can dupreeh put up a kill? Before they do know, it's Fallen to find the equalizer. 2-on-2 now. It's a massive kill from Fallen, and the bomb plant allowed.
These fast tunnels flanks have always caught Liquid by surprise. Every single B play, there's been a player fast in tunnels that gets away with a kill. This time, Zip is dealt with. Fallen also dealt with, and now it falls down to the 1v1. dev1ce, low HP on a leash, so he's in with the USP. Smoke down, and dev1ce trying to conceal his movements behind it. Quite the player to get past on the other side, and Elige with the swing delivers 11. Yeah, this could still get scary, right? Like, pistols threatening, especially in this little A site crunch, but Stewie's there to mop it all up. And so the danger, the crisis is inverted. The crisis is inverted, guys.
Yep, inside out.
Chances get that much slimmer, and dupreeh already removed through the smoke. A bit of a taste of Astralis' own medicine, perhaps. Elige keeps it in favor of Team Liquid, but the bomb is loose, and Magisk, a lot to do, right? A 1v2 that he's been able to whittle down.
Very tense for Astralis right now. Liquid feeling it.
And right now, only Magisk in this B bomb site, right? While dupreeh's nearby, he's going to be, keeping himself busy with holding on to middle. So Magisk has got a lot riding on his performance at the B bomb site, and they are about to come through this smoke. Magisk, there's one. The flash leaves him so damn blind, and dupreeh has to turn back around to fight into the site. He's kept the advantage in favor of Astralis. The rotations are coming in right now. They're going through the smoke. They're trying to deny that bomb plant. dupreeh not able to find it, and oh no, the numbers getting smaller for Astralis. They pause for a moment, but Elige breaks that silence with the kill to Glaive. dev1ce and Zip left up against it all. Do they want to write this one off, or are they going to commit? Zip looks like he believes. Waiting in the door, dev1ce strikes the first man from the tally. Stewie holding close, the gun barrel spotted. dev1ce with the flick and the USP. He hits them with a s1mple. He drops the AWP in through the doors and swings it after the fact. Astralis onto 13. Do they have it in them? The two bottom performers right now for Astralis about to have their ultimate test in the moment, in the defining moment of this game. Can they rise above it all? Glaive out in the open, but dead on the swing, and they're both melted like it's casual for Liquid. The bomb plant now coming in. Astralis have got money. That ain't a problem, you know. They could look to give this a bit of a check.
Favors Liquid, doubtably. And so Glaive gone, Zip falls shortly after, and this two-man A-hold, you said it yourself, the bottom performers, they needed to show something. They couldn't get a kill.
Now in a 5-on-4, Astralis, all right, dev1ce is posted up once again, trying to find even more, and dev1ce, a second wall bang, this time Elige on the receiving end.
Oh dear.
dev1ce wanting to deliver another OT. He's been in the right place at the perfect timing in every one of these duels so far, just taking this round in his hands, in his stride.
Oh, boost up.
Gonna try and throw Fallen up over to spot him back in the sight. dev1ce not accounting for it. Is just concealed by the smoke a tiny bit. Not spotted by Fallen.
Oh, he's got a third. They're feeding him now. Bomb down. dev1ce looking to ace us into overtime. And he's done it on his lonesome, on his own. And here we go. Back again with more dev1ce. dev1ce trades positions with Zipex. It goes back towards the pit side, and now Elige looking for a gap in the smoke with nothing to find. dev1ce can always draw them in. Now they're looking his way. Zip can pounce from the pit. He's done some damage. dev1ce lining up a flash. The bomb gets dropped, and Fallen's waiting for the repeat, but he needs so much more. He needs both these pit players gone. dev1ce looking both ways, back and forth, finds everyone, and even though Elige makes it up, he whiffs his shot, and dev1ce saves his teammate's life. It's Fallen now in the clutch, and no time to do it.
Oh, close to the smoke as well. dev1ce going through it. He's going through. He's behind Fallen. They've traded places. dev1ce owns the bomb. There's 10 seconds, just not enough time. dev1ce here with 4, an ace to get us to overtime, and 4 in the first round of overtime. Yeah, now the bombs down here in lower, they still have tunnels control, but they've also got cat and long. Oh, dev1ce, everywhere you try and go, he's there taking bodies away. Now they spot players leaving the catwalk. This is looking like a B play. This is looking like Liquid are going back into that B site late in the round. dupreeh here with this AWP is alone for the time being, but through middle come the rest of the gang. Astralis, oh, there's the first. dev1ce's AWP is ringing out with even more, and it's just Grim left alive. The missed shot first time around. And Zip's there to get it over the line. 17-15, 2 in a row now for Astralis, and it's still...
Where can Liquid even go? Where is dev1ce not? That's what it feels like it's coming down to. Fallen has not had the same opening kills in this overtime either. That could be the turnaround right now for Liquid. They're setting up util and cat. They're trading grenades. Astralis are holding on to a belt of utility, and a belter of a grenade can come through. That molly burns when they drop spawn side. Oh, it's getting scary. It's getting dangerous, and caught out in the open. Zip almost dies. He'll live past Fallen. The HE absolutely trashes Liquid's economy, health rather, and dev1ce gets traded after 1.
There's still 2 at ramp. They're held back by this molly, but Liquid aren't going to be ready for this. Stewie's on the other side. He could hit a good timing. Stewie could rid them of this hold at ramp, but he never uncovers it, never uncovers the truth. Naf trying to 1v2, doesn't know about this second man, and so Glaive is there to send home a flawless first half for Astralis. Middle, the nade denies the aggression. It's not a mid to B, it's just a tunnels push, and no one is looking at tunnels. No one is looking at tunnels. Glaive has opened up with 2. Naf and Stewie shot in the back. Elige trying to do what he can to reclaim lost ground, but the site's already given up. The site's already taken. Elige at the double doors waiting for his teammates to move back in. Oh, they do have a flash on Grim. That's something. Okay. Elige a double. Oh, can he cause any more trouble? Glaive hidden close on the left. They're waiting for this flashbang from Grim. Fallen will answer with 1. Cancelled by Magisk. Here's that flashbang that they were waiting for, but dev1ce sends them home, and Astralis take it 2-0. 19-16. It's another overtime that's just cut short. Not enough out of Liquid, and one hell of a game out of Astralis.
for the most part. A couple towards ladder, a couple towards TCons. It seems like they want to do some type of outer split with Maluk setting up some utility to help them get in. Boomich tries to get up close and gets caught.
Caught straight away, and PRT will punish him. So a great start for Team 1. As another bullet has been put in. This time it's s1mple. Flamey also exploding out of connector. Takes off the head of Mobs and goes in for seconds. He's also got a point to prove. There's been a lot of debate, a lot of criticism coming his way. Maluk with the Glock puts down one, but now Perfecto is there to stand his ground, and NaVi claim first blood.
Good execute as they are seemingly looking to try to maybe punch into inner, but Electronic Company will be in place.
Oh, he's in place to perfection with s1mple. M4 at range. HE tossed in for good measure, and this really never got rolling. This after a force buy as well. So they've yielded nothing. Not even a single graphic, because apparently this was Team 1's choice. This was not the pick of NaVi. NaVi went for nuke. Team 1 went for trade. So I think that's
not really
unbelievable as both there, does.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's not really too shocking. I mean, I think that, you know, these are, make that gather over towards box halls. Valves and Skulls have had control of that area for quite some time, and now the rest of Team 1 seems to be getting in position. But we see some aggression coming from Electronic.
Yeah, Electronic gets up ramp, gets one, but that's probably not going to be good enough. As the team gets to spill out, the bomb's actually been dropped down. Someone has to go and get that. And this is where the time could very well start to play a piece in the round, but they have shut down.
Filling their game plan for now, but they will have to make a decision here soon. And it seems like Outer is going to be their target.
Flash through, boom, it's fully flashed, can't see anything, and finally it's finished off by Mobs. 22 seconds to play with. Only the first piece has been removed, and there's still Perfecto and Flamey on the A side. Actually, all four now of the CTs are moving into position, and it seems that Team 1 are just way too slow. Finally getting some head of steam with a couple of frags by their side. Electronic is burning alive, but the bomb will get denied. And with the bomb denial in effect, the round will slip away. Skulls maybe can get a kill after time. Oh yeah, if it was written before, oh, it's got incredibly bleak. They've got two AKs, one of which was the saved AK on Skulls, and Mobs has picked himself up. One flashbang is good. Doesn't allow the teams much safe passage. Finally, though, they have taken the head of Perfecto and run away with it. s1mple and Boomich now tipping him for frags, and Flamey stuck on the side just sprays through. It seems so disjointed for Team 1. Like, they're not really pushing through together. They're now stuck in an awkward position with a Deagle and an AK, and PRT has no Kevlar behind the AK. It's looking incredibly difficult for Team 1 to get any more kills, let alone the round at this point.
Yeah, it seems like this is pretty much a done deal unless PRT just pops off. Does have the time, but he is stuck. They know exactly where he is.
He's landing some headshots, at least making it costly for NaVi. So nice try, but ultimately goes the way.
Not only, you know, kind of keep Team 1 in that slower pace style that they're already kind of naturally trying to play, but they're not really giving them other options to pick up the pace. And that's the strength of having a good, strong CT economy. Good trade, though, at Inner might open something up for Team 1.
30 seconds, bomb spill, but retrieved. And now a beeline across to the side, but s1mple and Perfecto are just shutting it down. No real hope. They even have the bomb across to the site. And to be fair, Castello, he's done a decent job of picking off the head of Perfecto and may very well get a bomb plant for his trouble. So at least gets that reward, but s1mple quickly snatches his life away, as is so often the case. And it's a successful retake.
Gather up some utility and make a bit of a push here towards Inner. They're blocking off Clouds, so s1mple can't get the free op shot, and they're going to try to get in here.
Electronic and s1mple, though, the tag team duo, once again reigning supreme. Open M4 in hand. s1mple has the cross dub. It actually misses his shot uncharacteristically. It may give them a chance at a post plant, but considering they have no flashes or smokes to burst out of there with, there's already incendiaries been put down to deny the fast plant. It's not looking good for the Brazilians again. Maluk, though, threads the headshot onto Electronic. Does alleviate a little bit of the pressure, but there's also a flank element coming in. Boomich is wrapping around the back. If they push out, s1mple has them. If they stay in position, Boom should be able to devour them whole with the AK. And indeed he shall.
Being so assertive on these forward positions does make it hard to try to implement some faster tactics, but you have to feel at some point you just have to try to force your way through it and see if it works, because playing the slow spread out style while you've gotten picks here and there, you've never been able to capitalize. Now this round, they once again get a 4-4 and they get a post plant kind of quickly, but they have so many low health players, and they get Boomich on this flank, and he's absolutely blindsided Maluk, and it looks like this round's already pretty much taken care of for NaVi.
Our Skulls, with 2 kills and 26 ADR, will be hoping to add quite a bit to that mark. Does get it done, but it was a scrappy frag onto Perfecto. Realistically needed the insta-1 dig. Is trying to solidify their own legacy going forward in Counter-Strike, and you know, they've been playing against some very stiff opposition. You've got to put that in perspective, you know, and yes, it's been a rough group stage thus far, as Maluk gets a really nice shot into Flamey. So at least gives them something to play with, but now Electronic's going to get into box halls. 2 players there waiting for him. Should be going down the second he peeks in, and Skulls takes his head clean off. Finally, we have Team 1 with a 2-player advantage.
The bomb is in ladder, not committed.
They're making so much noise. boomtage could hear them both from a mile away, plus when he peeked up Pop Dog, he saw the bomb was there. So even though he didn't get the frag and wasn't picked off himself, it was information. Now, I think NaVi may be overthinking this one as they're rotating both players onto A site. Or are they? Because Team 1 are now starting to come out onto A as well. And s1mple, Perfecto is still alive. s1mple flicks across to take down Pesadelo, and they've just nullified Maluk. That's the bomb that drops with him. They don't even have to go for frags anymore. There's not enough time. Team 1 have utterly blown their own kneecaps off. They pushed back onto A in a 2-on-4.
To enter, bomb was tucked ladder, and they just didn't commit together and got picked apart.
That's just going to kill them. You're already getting battered, losing an advantage like that. Not going to fare too much better. They try and rush out. We did talk about having more explosive strats, and I can respect that Team 1 have tried it. But they walk into the gauntlet once again. 5v2, and NaVi don't lose these rounds. They won't allow you the opportunity to slither away you back in.
No, and this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, though, Vince, is when NaVi are playing this forward style of defense on ladder and T-Con, and they have the economy.
It's feeling that way. It definitely is. A lot of people would have felt that would be the case going into this game, and it's definitely lived up to that mantle as s1mple simply destroys Skulls. And in doing so, gives a 5v3 again across the NaVi. They have both of their ops in play. boomtage is low on 22. But the smoke's already been deployed. There's been a flash and a HG, and that pick the Team 1 to try to pass out into the fight with a boomage has cartwheeled away Maluk. Well, it's looking like another round where NaVi may not lose a single player.
No, probably not. You got boomage out here, Oppen, instead of s1mple. I mean, that's how you know NaVi are just not.
We've seen these situations play out multiple times where Team 1 have had much better advantages than this current round, and they have been unable to grasp at any of them. Just one smoke remains, a molly, a flash, and a HE as they look to push their way in. Excellent entry from Mobs. That's more like it, but they get shut down on boomtage and s1mple as well. boomtage now sprays in for 2 more. He's burning alive, but it's completely worthwhile. And although Pesadelo's picked up the bomb and he's trying to traverse across to the site, even if he does get a post plant coming up, I don't fancy his chances against s1mple and Flamey on ops. Now, if the 1v1 goes his way, maybe there was a chance, but Flamey has taken that away with a... Picked up the first frag in the pistol. Will it come full circle? Will he get the first in the final round and a half? Nope. Electronic just straight through on B site and destroys Pesadelo. Skulls goes not long afterwards. And although PRT has chipped in with a frag, it's too little too late. Although he has got 2 now. So maybe they can end the half in winning ways. Electronic is waiting and biding his time in Pop Dog, but a secondary smoke is there to deal with him, and Mobs goes in for another one. s1mple has been put down.
There's a chance here for the remaining members, perhaps, of T1. All on Flamey now, 1 versus 2. Low health, though, on both these players does give Flamey a chance, especially if he can land this HE grenade. Now, the bomb has been evacuated through Z, and it won't even matter. PRT will fit. So it's one of those things where Team 1 definitely have some good things going for them. They're kind of playing more of a retake inner strategy, and they're kind of just gathering up at outer, which is a solid call. But there are some ways back into the round here for NaVi based on that health discrepancy on a couple of the players.
Maluk, though, puts the headshot in perfectly and a second to follow up. Electronic has to clutch a 1-on-5 with 20 seconds and no control of the bomb. It was never looking good. And Team 1.
So again, this is more about just trying to get a plant for NaVi. Maluk, though, misses a shot. They start actually getting some space in the yard. Mouths only good for 1, so that plant is probably coming.
Plant is down. But it looks as though NaVi will be following it pretty shortly. Not too much HP, only Flamey alive on full maximum hit points. MP9, but no Kevlar. Aim punch, always an issue. And although they do get the plant down, it was minimal investment. And Pesadillo, he's looking for a potential player up there in Pop Dog, but nothing's going to be forthcoming. Elsewhere on A site, 33 seconds left. NaVi have to start pressing forward. Push the accelerator down to the ground, but PRT with the spray onto boomage has 2 kills, make it 3 in quick succession. Come down and put NaVi into a 1-on-4. It is simple, but really not looking too great for him. Maluk just instantly wide swings the angle. Take
Initial space to get to Olaf or E-Box, or really start setting up that outer execute without taking damage or taking an unfavorable angle. So they have been stalled out. Electronic, though, with the late lurk through Ivy, those 2 kills change everything.
Oh, and now s1mple can just get them as the chaos descends onto the site. They try and turn their tail around towards Ivy, and s1mple pounces from Pop Dog. But that's all Electronic. That double spray.
Fairly low. And you don't want a situation where you get resets.
Very one-dimensional. NaVi have got to try and bust out of Ivy and get some early aggression and some early success. They have Pesadillo's watching. PRT's also keeping his eye over on the main side as Perfecto comes out. But the picks go the way of NaVi. The 2 entries go the way of the T's. And suddenly Team 1 on the back foot again. There's 40 seconds to try and hold on, but that flashbang is on point. Maluk has to slightly turn his attention elsewhere. That allows the T's to now spill out into the open. But Mobs may have the nuts position, hiding in the smoke, waiting for some more bullets to be barraged out towards the side. But Maluk is going to try and take this one away. And although Perfecto's got 1, he has to try and connect the dots a little bit further. Mob's down to 16 HP. There's only 18 seconds. And Perfecto walks straight out into his crosshair. I can only have conceded an 8th.
I'll never understand why he just walked off with his knife out like that in a 1-on-1. He saw that the guy was there, and he still pulls his knife. I don't get it. s1mple's already got an opening pick as well over towards the aggression at inner, and they might find another. Indeed, they do. Mouths gets caught this time around. He's been testing that position a few times. He's been successful. At that time, he's been caught, and now inner is wide open for NaVi.
And they still have Electronic on the lure. Pesadillo needs kills, gets 1, but at great cost to his life. And s1mple with the peak. And PRT more than likely will walk into the arms of Electronic. Could come down to timing, does come down to timing.
Can, but it's going to be kind of slim pickings, right? I mean, their loss bonus is...
It is most certainly a dicey right now for the CTs, but maybe they can mount a comeback. Perfecto says no, resoundingly puts the bullet in the head of Pesadillo, but then overstays his welcome, pushes out, and is punished by Skulls. Now, they may be able to get their hands on that rifle as well, and they're going to try and deny this form of boomage, who comes out with the Galil. Double spray in from Pop Dog, and PRT and Mobs can do little but try and hold on with their Deagle and M4. Only 2 flashes to accompany them, and our mollies, smokes, and more importantly, AK rounds are being dispersed. It's 16-8. We'll be heading into a quick break.
Yeah, that's a really odd passage of play there. Electronic, though, seems to be keeping his eye out for pushes in the lobby and outside. Boomage, in the meantime, does get his opening pick. Pesadillo does get caught out here behind the double stack. He's good for 1, but immediately traded, which is great news for NaVi, who now have control of lower site. They have the 4-on-3. They have PRT low on HP, and now the bomb is down.
Bomb is down. 3 players remain, but PRT is a bullet away from death. Skulls and Maluk, try as they may, have got to try and rummage a path outside of these close-knit claustrophobic angles, and they're already watching at the top side as well. Skull spots s1mple, takes him down, pivots back in. Player in decon is low and has now been fragged out. Smoking off the double doors. They've got a smoke that they can put down and potentially get that defuse kit in amongst all the action, though. Electronic with his double. Tons of utility, taking no prisoners on this A hit, but the flashbang does yield the first frag. PRT actually spins around, pivots in for a second one, and Skulls posted up in heaven, rains down some righteous fury with his Deagle. Suddenly, Electronic and s1mple, last 2 of NaVi standing, they do have control over the bomb, but they're isolated. s1mple's already bent dove down, leaving Electronic to try and make some chaos and mayhem occur up in lobby. But he gets sideswiped from Mobs. That's another rifle that trades hands. And this rifle is completely and utterly gone smashed across the rocks dust. Like, unless s1mple can somehow clutch this, which he can't. There is a lack of pressure, and if you do get battered in the first map, it's sort of whatever, it's par for the course. Electronic, though, straight through, gets 1, instantly traded back, and Pesadillo gets the better of boomage.
mostly from Flamey's end. The rest of Navi still gathered up inside lobby position. Flamey trying to sneak through towards Mini. He's been caught, however, so now they're limited on the angles they can take as they do come into upper. s1mple gets a great headshot there. And now, all of a sudden, Navi actually have a little bit of hope, Vince.
Yeah, most of the CTs have funneled their way off A site, so 2 players coming up lobby and 1 in heaven. 20 seconds could prove to be the final nail in the coffin, though, because one area will go unchecked. s1mple, 1 on 3, 12 seconds to his name. And there is Maluk. That's a very good point. They've really turned the screws onto NaVi. Boomage already down. Finally, they get another purchase in. Instantly weakened. Electronic spray on point. 2 players fall to his wake. And the AK opens up outside control. Flaming. An important duel up against PRT, and he comes out ahead. I think he got dinked, but it was through the wall. So it took away all of that damage. Mobs may get the drop onto Electronic, who may not be anticipating a 3rd player to be here, and indeed, that will be the case. But it's still a 3-on-2 and advantage to the NaVi.
Yeah, it's a small victory to be won. Electronic had so much impact with the Dick, had such a great timing up close at outer. Perfecto takes down Mob, so now only Skull is left standing. He gets control of Hut.
To pull the plug when he knew the round was done. A bit of damage across, and again, NaVi's economy.
A little bit of a tricky position that could be a problem if unchecked. PRT, but Electronic, he's aware of it, but he still goes down. He does take PRT down to 9 HP, and now upper is being taken. They know that means the rotation for upper is going to be a little bit slower with that much of an outside push, and they are able to clear out that upper site very well. So this looks like Navi should be, you know, dotting the i's and crossing the t's of the 4th round.
See them all pull the plug, go through lobby together, and make sure they don't fall into this trap. I would say for Team 1, they can take this, they can really start to steamroll ahead. They're going to be getting straight onto the site. That's the weakened spray from Electronic, who was flashbang through, but Flamey makes the most of it. Takes down Maluk straight afterwards. Boomage gets a flash to the face, and he has to pull the plug. So a 1-for-1 trade, but again, outside control is falling the way of the T's. This time, though, a secret player has made a move in, but Pesadello's head has been removed.
Taking these early round situations by storm. They keep getting these advantages. Now they have the 4-on-3. PRT does get aggressive in lobby, does get 1, but not going to get out of there. Great response from NaVi to understand the situation and get that one back. Well, they expect another defense.
They do. s1mple's watching it. He's seen the script. He's been there so many times. Mobs does get the death from above. 28 seconds to play with, and instantly dips down into ramp. He's got a perfect read of the situation. This is a clutchable round now for Mobs, but he may have missed his chance. Open finds away the time. Still somehow alive, but Flamey, who is really...
And now they finally got what they've been seeking. Go out of Team 1. A chance at an easier round. A chance to finally grab a lead here on Nuke. And they are doing so very rapidly, Vince. They already have the 5-on-3. Seems like this one is pretty much going by the book.
Maluk is going to try his hand and go for that haymaker into lobby, but instead, it's jabbed to the face with Perfecto's AK. In doing so, as you said, the lead should be there for the taking, and it's somewhat a bit of a repeat performance from Train, where Team 1 had an excellent start to their CT half, but ultimately it fell. Player behind, though, their positions are so powerful and so deadly, and it puts Team 1 into awkward spots across the map.
Yeah, that was really good Molotov use just to clear out a lot of these little corners and angles to get them a little bit of space. Boomage now, gets caught by Maluk from below. I thought maybe he had a chance there, but Maluk finds a great timing. That's going to get the 5-on-3 now to Team 1 with time dwindling here. NaVi still don't really have the deeper map control they need to actually take a site. Yeah, they have Perfecto and Big Garage. Yeah, they still have access to lobby, but they do not have the manpower. Now they're just going to try to force a play towards upper.
Entries, they need them right now. Flamey could be the man for the job. It's s1mple with the AWP that runs straight out. 15 seconds to play with. They still need to get across to the site, and their skulls. Double spray, and s1mple is making a beeline for the site downstairs. It will be post-plant, but 30 HP to his name. 1-on-4 coming up against him. Vence, the first player, comes in. No scoped out of his boots is skulls, but fortunately, Maluk.
Again, in this half, they had a great early start, but it's been a run from NaVi, and at least they finally had an answer for it, that one.
Even that last round going the way of Team 1, though, the bulk of these last 4 or 5 have certainly been NaVi's. But Maluk up close, gets 1 nearly seconds. Unfortunate not to land the shot onto Perfecto, but Skulls comes in, and Mobs with the fast flank puts down s1mple in the back of the head. The timing going against NaVi, this occasion, and now Electronic alongside Flamey trying to make something happen outside of Squeaky. Flamey comes back in, big headshot delivered on. Pesadillo has the angle covered though, and Flamey never really had a chance. Electronics had a bit of a quiet game so far, down on 5 rounds and 49 ADR. This would be a big moment for him to shine, but he has been put down. Now Boomich has to try and pick up the pieces, whereas he was very powerful on Train. He, alongside Electronic, have been eerily quiet here on Nuke. And this has been very indicative of NaVi as of late. Their T sides have struggled, their CT sides have looked rock solid. I suppose that's something to put in the back of your mind as they go for the vent dive. The timing was against PRT, but Mobs is already in there. They'd read this situation so many times. NaVi in the first 5 rounds were vent diving almost every single round. So it's a great rotation, great read from Team 1.
Yeah, them getting these opening picks gives them a lot more flexibility on how they move across the map the rest of the way, but that's a great little bait jump out for s1mple being an op shot there onto Maluk. The problem is that they're not getting any more progress.
AK that's now traded hands, and Team 1, actually a player behind, could be conceding this round. Pesadillo's spray not quite there to deliver, but actually gets 2 kills from this. I thought he had no chance, and now it's allowed that retrieval to come into play through hell.
But that information has been passed, but luckily Flamey has been kind of lurking around here the entire time. He's going to break some glass, put some pressure. There is a player just ahead of him, though. That's Pesadillo. He's able to get one, but Electronic is very quick to trade, and so this will allow a bomb plant for NaVi.
Electronic and Boomich up against Skulls and Maluk. The HP does favor them. The firepower also favors NaVi in these positions. Maluk has the AWP, but no reason to peek him at this point. The bomb is planted out in the open, and there's a flash and a smoke, but not much else on the collective belt of Team 1. Boomich goes down first. Electronic gets perforated straight afterwards from the M4. Team 1 successfully get the retake. Do concede by 3 as they trail, but they can easily bounce back if this second pistol goes in their way. Flashes and mollies, but they're going to line up for Electronic. Only gets 1 in the meanwhile, though, on PRT. Puts him down pretty quickly afterwards. s1mple gets aggressive with the CZ. Straight through on Squeaky. Takes down his adversary and then pulls the plug afterwards. Pesadillo around the back, though. Takes them both down with ease. In a 1-on-4, he's half the odds, but still needs to get onto the site where the bomb is currently there waiting for him, and the timing nearly works against him. He could be getting flanked in as well from Vents. He realizes this, but he's been tagged down to 31 HP. There's still a minute to play with, but Flamey, he is not slowing.
The full save of Team 1 likely should wither away in this round, you'd have to imagine.
Mobs with a Glock of all weapons has put Electronic down. They're making sure it's not a clear-cut round, at least, with the MP9s just ripping and shredding and building up a ton of cash. Electronic has to replenish his buy, and there was also a dink down onto Boomich, who's going to get aggressed on from multiple angles, but does hold the line alongside Perfecto at this stage. They don't have really much in surplus. They're going to be trying to get out aggressively. Mobs, so aggressive, but all the kills after him go the way firmly of NaVi. And Pesadillo's already down to 36. He gets torn down a peg. Looking to try and get some more aggression, but walks out into the double stack. And it's s1mple's AUG that will have the final word. Maluk may very well put down Flamey, but it has no idea as to how much trouble he's currently in, because the bomb is dropped on the A site, and NaVi is circling it like vultures.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds that's like a bottle rocket that's a dud. You light it on fire, you see the initial sparks, and you start to get excited, and then it just doesn't go anywhere. As halfway approach, like maybe some Tectons and utility at most, but other than that, shouldn't be spending too much. They try to get the full buy in the next round, so NaVi likely will be taking the lead here, 10-9 in just a few moments.
Yeah, it's looking more and more likely with every passing second that NaVi, once again, relying on their CT side to get them out of trouble. s1mple did actually land that no-scope. Skull's fortunate to survive that one, does get finished off straight away afterwards, and with the kills going down in position, even if the AWP is down, someone should be able to... Team 1 slowing it down somewhat, but there's now going to be a flurry of grenades firing their way on towards the hut. Molotovs, flashes, smokes, everything tossed in. But NaVi have got that blockade set up. The impenetrable defense, the fortress, has been put into place again, and considering that they tossed nearly everything they had onto the site and they've only lost casualties, they've only taken pain. Now they've got a smoke and flash left. They're going to try and do what they can to limp their way towards the site, but they're being culled where they stand. Yes, PRT gets a frag, and maybe even a second onto Electronic, if he's not careful. There's not really much he can do about this, to be fair. He needs someone to come and help him out. Now Flamey is the man to do the job.
He's just jumping over bullets.
He's literally dodging bullets left and right while Flamey comes in to clean up the rest. And although he'll go down, look, Electronic, the MVP of the round.
They lose this, they will have to save. That's where NaVi can build up a massive lead.
Oh yeah, they're on the fast track to securing map 2, and they nearly lined up for a collateral. s1mple probably couldn't believe his eyes for a second as he pulled the trigger. He gets one, does get countered instantly by Molbs. And they've already quickly maneuvered their way into Garage, but Electronic is here. Molbs picks up a second. Do they expect Electronic to be behind Blue? And this could be the ace up the sleeve for NaVi. But he's still pretty sure that Garage is going to be aggressed on. They have two players watching the same position, so now Electronic can turn his attention elsewhere. He's given his position away. PRT! That Ferrari peak headshot is sublime. Team 1.
Basically, you could breathe on him and he would be in the grave with the amount of HP he has left to put to use. We do see some utility being spit towards upper side to try to maybe put some pressure there, but they're actually trying to go for a ramp room control. Now, Flamey is still here, and he throws down a well-timed incendiary. They're actually running through it, and they're getting caught up by, and s1mple's also there to greet them. This is a big problem for Team 1. They have to bounce away and now try their hand at upper, but there's already a good defense in place.
That's a madness to me. They tried to push that incendiary. They lost so much from that. Electronic puts the bullets down range and secures the kill onto Maluk, but Perfecto is probably just a couple seconds away from getting a double. I say that, and Mobs just dry peeks, takes his head clean off. It's a great cost to his HP though, but he's gone in for another one. Wasn't anticipating boomage at the top of hut, and they're
still certainly in contention on this map.
with one, tries to transition into that second spray, and his spray was sloppy at the end. Electronic though nearly gets to drop onto multiple players. s1mple at the back of the site gets one, but just overwhelmed and
able to deal their own body blows and find an 11th round. Again, not letting NaVi's lead upper while Flamey, the main defender at lower site, has been spotted.
Quesadillo's been tagged down low, as has Molbs, and that puts them on the back foot. Red light shone in their eyes. The hand placed firmly in the face of Team 1, and they've now got to try and outmaneuver with 30 seconds. It was looking so good for Team 1, and now it's looking pretty bleak. As they come up heaven slowly, Electronic will show no chill. No prisoners taken, only bullets barraged down onto the oncoming teams. They'll try and wrap around lobby. At the meanwhile, there's flashes coming in. It's a good flash at that. It does afford them a bit of safe passage, but Perfecto is already in prime position to strike this one down. Last man standing is Mobbed, but not for much longer.
The big opening pick. Now, they had this last time. They still wound up succumbing to an upper take from T1 due to a great entry through Squeaky Hall from Pesadillo. And again, Team 1 looking to test the waters at upper, but Boomich was there early this time inside the hut. But again, they're getting the favorable trades. Luckily, Electronic gets that kill on Mini, and that gives NaVi some hope thanks to Flamey's efforts as well.
Pesadillo 1-on-3 to try and clutch this one down and really hurt NaVi. Put the beating onto them. Won't be happening. s1mple holds his line. As do not
going to see NaVi trying to slow down any type of fast pushes, and Electronic like up close. Outer finds his man and more. 2 big kills from Electronic.
It's looking like Team 1 may have run out of a bit of steam. Finally, NaVi's superior firepower is rising to the top, but so is Skulls with the AK. Beautiful headshot delivered first class onto s1mple.
Over towards heaven, not committing to anything too much, so they'll be able to get kind of an early alert and then work together, even if it means having to concede the site itself. They have all the kits they need, as well as, you know, nades for nade stacking, all that good stuff. Flamey, though, takes out PRT, so it may not even come to that.
Spot the shoulder around the corner, but Flamey...
And so NaVi seemingly doing their part, Vince, to stay in playoff contention. Again, those other series are still going on, though. There's other determining factors. And we see Flamey, though, lighting up 2 more, Vince. It's looking like the end.
s1mple missing a shot that you'd expect him to land. Reputation preceding him, but the slow peak doesn't really fare well for the T's. They just swarm s1mple, though. So finally, allow Boomich to stay alive a little bit longer. Electronic making sure Shadow is clear. Molotov does just that. Player down to the right-hand side. There's only a certain amount of spots at this point that players could be residing in. NaVi should be checking their ankles, but Skull spins around for two out of nowhere, and now it comes down to Perfecto, who connects the headshot downtown onto Maluk and saves the round and takes NaVi to a 2-0. We'll be headed to a break. When you rejoin us, we'll be breaking down all of that madness.
But he never knew about dev1ce drop pit side. Two left for Liquid, and one of them is in the wrong place. Grim needs to do everything.
Oh, Grim with the spray. Still holding on to the A site for now. And with dev1ce all the way back at long, Magisk is the only man looking to challenge into the site. They lose NAF, but Grim is still a big problem. The peak is in, but over at the ramp is Magisk, and Grim has dropped the bomb. Now one man left, and Grim with one bullet makes it look so damn clean.
Oh no, we've killed everyone. We know where he is. The bomb is committed. We can't get Magisk out.
That's it. Grim's been added to the skin list. Give it to me. That sounds awful.
Oh my god.
Here it comes. Retake util. They've done it once before. Stan bides time, lingers in the flames, and is going to burn down. Another. They really don't have time for this. Kicker would have to be defusing now, and oh my god! Oh, they're actually doing it. Just have to hit him through the smoke, and he does! He knocks him off the bomb! The 1v4 from Sard! That's unbelievable! Unbelievable scenes! The collateral team kill just... What is happening? I don't understand.
Pump, they better be believing, because they're going to need to. One round decides it all. Fallen holding for the mid-cross. Not going to find anything on the timing just yet. dev1ce going to take this fight. And okay. Now in a 5-on-4, Astralis. All right, dev1ce is posted up once again, trying to find even more. And dev1ce, a second wall bang. This time Elige on the receiving end. Just concealed by the smoke a tiny bit. Not spotted by Fallen.
Oh, he's got a third. They're feeding him now. Bomb down. dev1ce looking to ace us into overtime. And he's done it on his lonesome, on his own. And here we go. Back again with more dev1ce.
Boost on either side of things.
It is so interesting to me that we spent 6 months with no one holding boost on B, and now straight back to the previous. Oh, Mighty Max has hit us banger. Tiny gap.
They've walked up past.
James, he's operating under the assumption that it's possible.
Look how close they are.
Yeah, he's going to get one here. Can't believe his luck. Anticipating a second. Trying to...
Oh, we get away!
Oh, has he? No way! James gets the no-scope, he gets a third! He's ending it right here, right now! James pops off!
In the door, dev1ce strikes the first man from the tally. Stewie holding close, the gun barrel spotted. dev1ce with the flick and the USP! He hits them with a s1mple! He drops the AWP in through the doors and swings it after the fact. Astralis.
They seem to feel so. Look at the confidence right up top mid in this pistol. They're going to catch Dupree sleeping at the wheel. Elige with a flash, pushed back in for another. And Elige is just devastating Astralis' start to this T side. Goodbye to all the Danes. And Elige needs one more. He's got one bullet for it. Reload. He picks up a P2. He's going to do it. No! Stewie! Stealing it away.
Be enough for Liquid to get us to a third. dev1ce push down short side. Trying to take an aggro peek. Down here in the lower tunnels, there's a lot of danger. dev1ce is looking to brave it. Oh, he's in uncharted waters. They go up. Oh, no, dev1ce. It's juicy down into the bottom of mid. And dev1ce might show you how to get the ace done. 4 out of 5. And someone else steals it away. Oh!
MBK's left 1v3. Crucial spamming away on that AWP, trying to make the most of it. It's an awkward first fight for MBK as well. He's going to try and stick this bomb down. Crucial spamming away. Won't quite find the connections he's after, but rifle's recovered. MBK no info to work with either. Just 34 HP. Can try and play the bomb. Crucial will bait. He'll get taken down, and MBK gets the double. 1v3 in the grand scheme of...
Okay. Oh! Nades, a frag here is crucial from Stan. Just as he looks away, Buster will get the info, and James missed his shot. Stan pulls it back into a 1v1. Masterful control of the M4A1.
Buster struggled in the clutches.
Another 1vx for him. It's a new map. Is it a new Buster? 15 seconds, Stan playing passive. Should enable a plant, especially with the molly down. You'd have to deny. Push through the flames to deny. That's brave. He's actually planting on the right side. Stan is pushing in, and he clutches up again. Buster, another collapse, and that is the equalizer.
I had no bullets.
To actually hit that shot. It was supposed to be Tarek's any day of the week. The molly will delay.
This is when they go.
Now they push as the bomb's going down. VP caught again, and Buster's the next victim. Oh, Breeze massacres too. He hears you. He knows James there, and he's even spotted Kicker. Knows where they both are. And quick react. No chance. None at all.
Nice.
I'm blind. He's gonna pick window.
Short.
Dead.
Nice shot.
Window. Not out. A firebox. I hope not.
Dead. Oh my god, against one.
Should be B or jungle. B or jungle.
Oh my god, it's...
Niputtaa Jemini ja hommasta tulee tuplaverroin vaikean. Pajasore ottaa siitä ensimmäisen. Tuleeko vielä lampua? Ei ole lampua enää. Käyttää siitä seuraava. Ei osu, mutta toinen osuu kuitenkin. 2v2 ja Lasselle tulee ruokaa. Ei jumatsuikka! Ai että mitä sä teet?
Chokan.
Taken.
Ojo Eli. No, tranqui, yo ahora voy a matar a Mercado, o sea. No veo una mierda. L. Uno va fuerte en coma. Puerta y L.
Is another bit of ground taken for Astralis if they want it. Right now laying up some smokes. Fallen. Third one not connecting. Alicia's helping out, but now he's blind and Fallen stuck on an island right now. Might be caught from behind. Dupree gets that kill. dev1ce out long. They're not looking at it, but he's flashed out from his teammate, and now his team have to pick up the pieces. They can't. NaV mows them down in the A site, and this could have been a very different round if that flash didn't hit dev1ce. He had 2 kills on his plate, and it might be NaV with the ace instead.
Oh, NaV, go on, get it. There it is, the NaV fly ace.
Now you're getting worried. Now you might need to pause, figure it out. What are we doing? How are we getting this over the line? Nothing's really been working on T side. Our 2 rounds are a pistol and a B execute. A very fast one at that.
2 guys B. Yeah. One guy all. this guy backline. Oh my fucking god, what a round! Woohoo!
Gala.
Weź jeszcze.
Palił się, wycofałem, mam mało.
Masz flesza? Flash jaki?
Idę od długiej szybko.
No, mogę też.
Możemy razem od gali w sumie. Mogę
No,
pierwszy
kiedy?
wyjechać jak się boicie. Daj flesza i Ahana.
Rampa
Bez i
jeden.
tu.
I Roman został. Ale kurwa, to jeszcze heady! Pa jak to chodzi?
Sticking to the old faithful, no real changes. 3 in mid, 1 locking out B.
What is happening? I want to watch the 30th round, man. Why are we looking at easy for ends?
Coming higher and lower.
Yeah, out. One more lower.
Lower?
Yeah. Side. Finish. Nice, well played.
Astralis not in it yet. Dupree's waiting for Glaive to stand, and he can jump on his head here. Oh, that gets heard, and yeah, you bail here at this level. If you're missing that, Liquid are going to know about it. 20 seconds, they got to go. Good flash. Oh, the spray is not
It's
though.
ugly.
Grim does get traded. Stewie on the site.
Yes!
Nice clip on the AWP. He's got one more.
Stewie!
And Stewie, 4 in the round.
Body and MBK, they're sitting here, they're waiting. They're going to have plenty of crosshairs headed their way. Full blind, they do find one. MBK, that's bomb as well, that's info. He'll find the spam too. Body gets one more, that's an AK hand delivered, and he's getting damaged through the smoke. MBK does more. Crucial left 1v5, AWP in hand. And not going to happen. MBK through the smoke will 1D. Gets body and MBK. It's...
Que no se escapen.
Buenísima.
¿Está golpe dónde?
De verdad. Joder, coño. Buena.
Aquí, por ejemplo, Turra Juegos también tenían más flashes.
He cruzado el molo también.
Buena. In a second though as they push in and Tarek, he's hitting the shots just over the top of the box. Buster can spoil everything here. He's distracted, catches one, pulls back around, and no, they don't know. Breeze with the element of surprise puts them once again into a 1v1, and there's so much time. Where is Kick? There he is! Breeze! Called him the big man on campus.
Inside.
I'm low. One.
Don't.
Outdoor on side. Out.
Don't.
Taka macie dev1ce.
Ja wyszedłem na oku. Za piątką jeden.
Flash,
Od noga leży.
ślepy.
Za piątką gdzieś?
Eska.
I za piątką chyba.
Wychylam za piątkę, dziękuję.
Jest
Cyca.
Mam lewo.
Cyca i Eska. Eska.
Elegancko.
Slow retake and Lado is punished initially. Re-peeking out his Dumao and he takes it down to a 2 vs 2, but dev1ce still here. Lato, with 2 kills so far, has to go and double it up. A kid on dev1ce, so if you can actually bring him down, the round might already be won. Preston peeks out and he is finished. dev1ce in a 1v1, trying to go for the peak. And as Lato reveals himself, he's been tagged down and nothing to stay. It's a headshot.
Corta uno.
Hay otro creo a la
Come
izquierda.
conector, Zorman, tengo uno en site. Uno en el site, sí, en el dildo. Me tira molo abajo.
Me ha escuchado. Nada, malísimo. Corta y fight.
Qué buena, coño.
Bueno, equipo, va.
Menos mal que te enseñé cuando estaba en TGD, coño.
Uh-oh. Okay, Fallen's dead. Nav also dead. And now Grim's dead as well. We're down to the 2v2. Somehow, some way. dev1ce with the scout is quick as hell. And Stewie might get the kill. Oh, it's damage. But Stewie's able to grab it.
Zakręt.
Czekamy jeden top mid, AWP domek B.
Leży top mid. Idę pod B na chwilę za łupą.
Gala wcelowany w AS, Polonku, uważaj.
Leży. Snajper z łącznika.
Cały czas jest tak robicie. Obity tam idzie, był. Gala.
Łącznik zeskoczył. Nie widzę go. Ale jak to chodzi? Ty coś Paweł gadałaś.
Ale dałeś.
Sucks so far behind, but look at the amount of control. Yakinder wasn't ready. Breeze has taken matters into his own hands and he's made it winnable for his squad mate.
Double up retake, not easy.
Far from it. And Cirque, he wants to push up, take space. And now tucked in, if they do the strafe, maybe. When they come on in, one at a time, it's Cirque to clutch up.
One more low.
And I just give you the fucking clutch.
I even killed the chickens, man.
Breeze, he's about to throw a complete wrench into the works. As they walk up second middle, Yakinder is always hyper aware, and this time Breeze is better. What is this? 3.
Dealing with Phelps, he should be able to secure that weapons exit and zone, but they're still contesting for this. Bringing this into a 2-on-2, certainly still doable. The Molotov firebox is going to find its mark, and it's going to flop him out onto the open, so an easier frag for dev1ce. They're both tagged low. Taco, a 1-on-2 that he can certainly pull off, but that smoke from the wall is going to be difficult for Taco. First kill, the second is well lined up.
Guy, Sanjianti. His responsibility is long. Nade onto Tarek does soften him up for the push. Sturk, only the one. Sanji finds him. Should have a second here as well. Targets, they line up. Oboe claws just the one. Stan, 15 seconds to clutch, and James doesn't usually let these ones slip away. The barrel spotted, and he does execute the first. 10 seconds. Bomb recovered, and a plant safe from the push, but that push is coming, and through Optimus potentially. No info. Now the shots has to adjust, and old Buster makes a meal of it. Stan will snack on the 1v2.
Yo os aviso si veo nada. Uno banana. Uno me ruseaba. Dos en A.
Muerto, sí, no entra nadie más.
Dos en A.
Corta.
Buena.
Into a 2-on-2, out of heaven is Fallen, down into the pit, and Glaive is still fighting here, going for his infamous smoke shots. Tag now, and the knives are out, but Fallen steals the kill away. You still got to worry about Zip. This is what I mean. Zip plays to not die. That's his whole mindset. Now with the peak, and this is why he's so good in clutches.
Yeah, they went back to check Banana to see if there was an aggro player that was not. So now they're just going to commit 20 seconds. In they go, splitting from short and through the smoke as it fades as well. dupreeh, he's trapped, he's isolated, and they'll be able to find him. One man in the pit is all that stands. Magiska's only good for one. It's VP on the board. For Zip, nothing to save. For Glaive, he could get away with armor, but Zip's going to flash him in from the halls. Nice flash, James blind, Glaive drops in, and oh, he's got a shot, he's got a timing, but James got cover as well, and the cover does come through. James hits a shot instead. Zip trades, but it's all too little, it's all too late, and it's all about stalling here for VP. Buster does a great job at that with the P250.
There's that peek onto Coffins now. There's 3 players inside of B for Astralis. Yakinda.
Oh, dear.
Right
To the
then,
smoke.
dupreeh. All right.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this little maneuver from Sanji's. Now, Sanji is a bit of an SMG god.
Yeah.
This guy gets so much... Oh, Glaive. Oh,
He's
Glaive
gonna
didn't
die.
see him.
He's
But
gonna
also,
die.
dupreeh's dead. And there's the flick back to Glaive. So much damage done. Buster tried to get the trade, but he can't quite locate it. Oh, it's very, very weird. It's very, very chaotic. I don't like what we're watching.
James is so late. It's not James time yet, buddy. You got to give it a go.
Now he's coming in up through Banana. James, they have rotated in on the side of Astralis. Oh, this is weird.
Oh, he wins these, Harriet. We all know. Oh, just kidding. Never said a word. dev1ce snipes him on the cross.
He's with them. He's alongside VP. He's joined the attackers. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness. Magiska's going to get 2. Glaive gets turned on. Oh.
Leave. They can go
Oh,
back to
they
B.
could go B. They could go B right now. But that's the thing. He was there so quick. I don't even know if they know that he's, like, from the B flank.
Yeah, right.
Like, you know, you might be thinking, oh, what? Do we just, like, not check boiler or something? How is he there so fast? Yakinda holding for the rotations off of this A bomb site. This round is just chaotic. They're going back to B. They've pieced it together. Magiska dupreeh having to play catch up. Oh, but holding on the banana flank as Buster to lock in the round. Likely with that kill, Magiska might just have to save.
It makes some sense. How does James react to that? I guess he hears the footsteps of Glaive coming up on the flank. That's something he should never know about, never be ready for. And VP up 4-1 right now. Astralis' economy in tatters, right? This is not bid info.
Yeah, I was about to say, right, on the back of these smokes that have fallen down, they draw the rotations out, and they will put Glaive back up on this boost. The fact that it's late actually helps out, and of course Glaive's doing more smoke damage. Of course he is. The nades follow up and do even more. Now, James is taking a very aggro stance here up on top of the boost, spotting over this smoke in CT. James, big position to be finding yourself in. Right, you're going to need to get something done from up here. But it's a good spot to try and reclaim some lost men. There's Magisk deleted. Oh, the peek out, and Sanji and Buster just take matters into their own hands. Oh, it might be a save.
What time is it? James time, and nothing to do but run away. Buster might be dead, and he is. Hanging at Banana. VP, what's the game plan here? They sneak a man into spawn. Yakinda gets by Zip. Oh, he looks away. He may know now, but dev1ce is pushed up. They think it's A, because of course it looks like A. Everyone's out on long. A man slips through the behind, and VP catch themselves an empty B bomb site.
Like, this is what I mean about watching VP. She's beautiful. Look, they've got them trapped. There's 3 ready to hold them in the A bomb site. The bomb's gone down in B, and they're already here to try and take the guns away. I don't think Astralis have ever been outbrained quite so hard in their lives. Like, Glaive's going to watch this one back and be like, well, fair play. Like, I wouldn't have done that, but my word, it's worked, hasn't it? Oh, dupreeh and Magisk just trying to hold on to these M4s. Oh, well, bye M4s. Bye-bye dupreeh, last man alive. And they're closing in on him, making him feel very uncomfortable. Oh, the molly as well forces the reposition. It's just brutal, VP.
And back to contact.
Oh my word, kick up, running in.
Wow.
How does he get that? On top of the boost, there is a man, and the mollies have done great damage. They're all softened up for dupreeh. They don't know about glaive either. It's the presence of this third man really has blindsided VP. For Sanji and Buster, left up in the 2-on... Oh, thank goodness, Magis. Thank goodness. Someone had to step up. And a known factor in this retake. Buster could get spotted. He's not considering it. Oh, and there it is.
Close.
dev1ce with the spot. They are looking to try and take Banana away from Xyp9x. And oh, the boost. And now they spot him. Jame going to catch him in midair. Utility getting lined up. Astralis beginning these rotations, right? Realizing that this being spotted so late in the round, it's almost definitely a B commitment here. Regardless of that, though, they're still having to give up the site for the most part. Now, CT flashes ring in and allow glaive to take a peek. All this utility that was still in play can come down as well. And with 2 nades between Magisk and dupreeh, maybe they can find something. There's that nade to Yakindar, and Sanji spotted at Banana. And suddenly everything spirals out of control.
Yeah, I wonder if one day we'll see a bit of a change in the meta where it comes to planting default, right? Because as is current Counter-Strike, I feel like that spot gets naded every single time.
Completely dry. Look at this, dev1ce holding on to Banana. Oh.
No, fake instead. VP just brutalizing B with 15 on the clock. How is this supposed to work? Kicken is so late clearing corners, and now the orb comes through. dev1ce with a kill. They don't want to die after time, and so they've got to go now. That molly separates them, and now they're getting to par. It has not gone well for VP in this round.
Oh, they all die at least. Jame with the flashbang. It has to be the God flash. Here it is. Jame, Jesus himself, lining the flashbang up, and Kicker is dead to the orb. Down in pit, Magisk, who was blind. Oh no, that's gone a little bit awry, and Jame is dead as well. Don't have to commit to this. They've got a lot of map control. They've got Sanji real deep. And when Sanji goes deep, boy, is he in there. Holding for this pit swing, and he gets Magis through the pixel gap. Now away from A. Sanji says bye, and now they go back towards Banana, looking for this B play. Only one man there. And it's glaive waiting in CT. Does have a smoke. He can drop that to try delay this play. Now they can go through it, but he can also go through their smoke. Oh, they've CT smoked to try and wrap him. Oh no, you don't mess with smokes and glaive. He's in with the double. The B play denied. The bomb dropped on the cross. Sanji is still at A, trying to catch these players rotating out, but now he's been spotted as well and brought down by dev1ce. So Buster all alone in a nigh-on impossible clutch. They've asked him to do a lot, and while he is in with the first, it's not going to happen. Right down the middle.
And they smoke him off as well. That's what Kicker's lining up. There's only one player at Banana. He's still got to fight 4 in the site, and glaive can go through this smoke as well. He seems to have figured it out. Here come VP. Great shot to start from a range. They're going to try and peek Kicker, and they do with the Glocks, taking him down, forcing fights. Kinder in with a reload, and Magisk is running out of ammo as well. Zip on his own, back in the pit, spamming, tapping, and he's going to get it done. Down to the 1v1. James chasing. They're both reloading, and Jame will win the fight, but there's no time. The kit was too far away. Kicker had it all the way back in spawn.
In his Molotov, delaying this B play. Astralis having to wait for that to fade. Magis goes running through it. Is tagged a little. Sanji still here. Rotation of Yakindar is in, and he's in with 1.
Plant Astralis have a Molotov for spawn, but VP coming in all through coffins. Nice, they reroute the molly, and that's a perfect position. Buster burns out. Jame holding gets fed by glaive, and now VP have got to go if they want to win this round right through the coffin side. Magisk is waiting, and Jame picks him out of the sight, and there is enough time. It should be just there, close, and a 9th round taken for VP.
Try and get Yakindar deep in the Banana. He's pushed right down.
They go through the top mid smoke now. No fear for Astralis. They pushed long in the previous round. Look at the flank. Yakinda coming in. They do spot him, but they're so low, and Yakinda lines up 3. Didn't mean to shoot glaive through the smoke. It was just part of the program, and Jame is there a lot. Gets awfully quiet. VP start to doubt themselves now. They're going to realize, but Jame is still here, and that could be the ace up the sleeve of Virtus Pro. Bomb has been seen. Is coming around the corner. Jame looking for more. He's dropped it, and oh, the lineup for Kicker. Jame does more damage, and there's only one man standing. dev1ce through the smoke kills a rotate, but Jamie's trying to bait the shot, and he can't. Jame stands strong and doesn't fall for your foolish ways. It's 11-10.
And And man, he delivered in the round where he didn't have armor, so you give him a little bit more to fight with, and he's just unchained, man. Holds the A bomb site, doesn't give you the room, doesn't give you the space. At least until that molly fades, and he is quick to leave after it does so. James gonna trade that kill up in the apartments. Now the A play's on though. James needs to start calling for rotations because wrapping long is most of Astralis. They actually come back to the short side. They give James that fight. Zip's dead. Glaive's looking to wrap long, but Sanji held on the angle, leaves James still in this hot seat, having to deliver. In with a third. James just buying time. They can't flush him out yet. Finally, Glaive's going to chase him down.
Are you really considering it still? You trying to get on it with a few seconds left. Glaive in the site does get clear, but he won't get the kill. And now you got to save if you're Buster. I felt like VP never really were committed. And Glaive dies to the bomb, but who even cares at that point if you're Astralis? You win the round, that's the most important. And so Buster still back in with another chance. It's not smoked. One kill is everything. And there it is instead, coming from Kicker on the flank.
Yeah, Buster's still waiting. He's denying any cross to the back of the site. And so Astralis, they're trying to fight for control. They're trying to hold on to Banana. Glaive with that kill. Oh, not able to hold firm though. Yakindar trades it out. And so we look at Zip again, in with an attempt at a clutch. A 1v3 this time. And time ticking off of this bomb. Zip in the smoke, tagged in it. Someone needs to get on it. It's going to be Yakindar with the stick. He's on the bomb and Zip can't find him. Through the smoke, Sanji secures that 13th for VP. We know these guys, they don't mind playing for that timer to tick on down. Yakindar got a check for Zip, and he doesn't believe in the check. Now a man down, the flash is good as well. That denies the peek from Coffin. VP grouping, are they even going to attempt this one? A lot of time taken away from them now, and Dupree, well, he's in with the first. Glaive follows up, and this round is falling apart. Sanji and James just looking to stay alive with the AWPs. Astralis taking us up to 13, and James, there might be no surviving this one. He's all good. He's fine. Calculated.
Man knows his safe.
Yeah, right. If anyone was going to know where you could save.
Making a read. Sanji running a rotate right now, and Astralis executing the bomb site.
Yeah, in they come, but with 3 here, VP finally a chance to defend B. Look at the difference that having Yakindar in this site has made. Him and Sanji so much damage, but suddenly Dupree and Zip coming with 3. Both players in the ruins for Astralis. Kicker never going to even find anyone from Banana. James dead in CT. And for Kicker, now time is becoming a problem. He does have a kit, full HP as well. Taps the bomb, but there's a peek to draw the attention in and away from Zipnix, who's also sat in ruins, just playing the timer, just playing the bomb. And there's the swing at the end that even though Kicker gets, it's still the round for Astralis. 15.
Oh my, I don't know how they win that round. What happened here? It looked, like you said, Dead Rice a little locked in, and then out of nowhere, Dupree runs the smoke, Zip sprays his. And then Dupree doesn't lose any confidence, even in the 2-on-2, chases James down in spawn. Triple B and Astralis just battle their way through, back up Banana. Why wouldn't they be? Match is just looking to end this map right here, right now. 2 kills, a third man he's not ready for. Yakinda does a stall at least with a molly and a nade, but they're up and close. They're peeking him right in his face, and he won't get to use his utility. Glaive with that kill, and the bomb so far back, they weren't expecting.
Broken weapons to get it in. A re-smoke in CT, adding insult to injury. They try to boost over the top. Man, like, time is ticking off this bomb. They've got places to go and people to get orked down by. device with the first, and just James left. Right at the very end, all alone, and there it is, Glaive to lock in the victory for the Danes. 1-0 up in the series now, after taking VP's map pick away. Low with the Glock, trying to get into the bomb site now. Zip's looking to get the bomb planted, doing it all. The man to do the damage, and the man to plant the bomb, but now he's trapped, so he's also a dead man is what he is. Glaive, it's a little bit ugly. Dupree's wrapping all the way through B. They're playing a real long game here, our Astralis, but Yakindar's heard it. All this flanking might be for nothing as Yakindar holds for it. Low HP on some of these players, but they're on the bomb, they're sticking it, and it's a VP locking the pistol.
So, it's actually at the back of the site. 2 on B for VP. With the round going this slowly, it makes sense, but Astralis gearing up for an A split.
Yeah, but you got to get past Buster. Oh, they don't get past Buster. Rounds cancelled. Go home, Astralis. Look at this. Your Kindar dropping the bomb. Glaive with a nice little tippity tap, but he still gets wrecked by
P are going to be leaning B, so they've lent A.
Wow.
It's quite the mind game indeed, and here come Astralis, the Danes, rushing into that A site. Buster smoked off, spamming, trying to hit anything. 15 seconds, they drop the bomb. Kick a massive kill. Sanji on the flank, he can do it all. He can do it right now, and he's done it. 2, the bomb getting planted, but still, VP set up for the retake round, and Glaive barely gets off the bomb before he gets spammed through the smoke. Where can he find safety in this site? There is almost nowhere to go, nowhere to hide, and Buster's going to close it. Massive wrap from Sanji.
That's the thing. I think, you know, there's a lot of components that have talking points with MVP, right? Like, you've got, like, Jame and his style and his AWPing. You've got your Kindar and his ability to, like, create space.
Players coming up. Ivy so far. Jame missed shot. Going to back up. Sanji clearing the halls, but they're about to realize it's all A. There's the bomb. Sanji can come back down if he doesn't want to go on the big flank, and that he does, but it will take time, and so VP need to hold strong in the site.
Oh, Dupree. Ridding us of Buster. Kikat's crumbled as well. James still in the bomb site. And Sanji on another wrap. Where's he going? He's going to Ivy. This is a big wrap.
Going to be the call if they lost their A players. Sanji could have just come back down the ladder and helped on A. Does get an exit of very little value at this point. Astralis find their first.
Look at this.
All 3 of them.
That's insulted. Not true either. Look at this. Kicker. Tumble down. And dev1ce is in with another. Oh dear. Sanji blinded, but still good for the kill. We're getting a lot out of Sanji. Can he go further? Can he go harder than any man's ever gotten before? And he goes with the AK. Getting close. Sanji, ooh, real close now. So close. Look at him. There he is. Deals with Glaive, a 3-on-3. Buster's moving in to help out. There's a smoke on the bomb, and Sanji, oh, he's big, he's hard, he's sticking it in the smoke, and right there, he puts an end to it. The round hits a climax, and B...
About Glaive. Oh, dear. Kinder going up and over. Glaive not looking at it. Jame lines up collateral and he gets killed after one dev1ce. How does he get that trade while getting legged at the same time? That's hope the VP rotate out, but they're actually rotating in. Kicker's pushed up.
Oh, no.
And Zip fiddling with nades is dead as well. dev1ce does trade. Kicker gone, but dev1ce is also out and about in that A site. Can they really get a bomb plant? Buster should be here to deny it. Molly in the connector. Plant coming through. Nothing Buster can do, but dev1ce can't win the round, and Sanji spams him under the train. This round makes no sense. It's running and shooting. What is this? 3-on-5. And Astralis, they have some control. They have some deep real estate. The Kicker's holding for it, and Glaive does clear that position. Bomb planted. Jame back from the spawn. Flash from his teammate. Not gone well for him. James still not given anything. Peeks back in and dies. This 3-on-5 flipped on its head, and a trade yet again. It's a trade from Glaive onto his teammate. Bit of a mess, but it might still work out.
Yeah, you know, Glaive, it's fine. We'll forgive you as long as they win the round. And dev1ce gets that kill, so now Astralis are looking to do exactly that. Buster locked out of the round. Not in with a chance. Astralis, they've got 2.
Ooh.
But at what cost? Glaive, the only man to try and live here. Buster is just being relentless with the money, taking it all away. And Glavey Poo, no, he takes the knife out.
Oh, he does hit the shot, legging dev1ce. Kicker burns him out with a Molotov. He knows one player's got the pass, and Dupree is very deep. Kicker deals with him. He knows he had that isolated 1v1 right there, and now the rotates through Con, do a lot of damage, but to no avail, no kill. Kicker still hasn't shifted, and maybe he should have, because Magis gets a clear, and Sanji finishes the job alongside Jay, mowing down Astralis in the ramp where they stand.
Here you go. You get to join one team, Gambit or VP. Who are you picking?
Am I replacing a player or am I a sixth man?
Sixth man. You're like the Bubsky of this team.
I don't speak Russian.
That's fine. You won't be playing.
Oh, okay. Well, why am I on the team?
You're just hanging out. And, like, if they ever need you, they'll call you.
Yeah, let's get on VP then. Come on.
Go VP?
Yeah,
nice.
Woo.
Go VP. All right. 3 players outside of the B bomb site. Oh, but Jane not missing a beat. And Kicker going to deal with the ramp flank. There it is. Here comes the B play for Astralis. That Molotov out in the hands of Kicker. He drops it at the ramp to try slow down the push, but it's only good for one.
No.
There's James dropping the bomb upper. Now suddenly for dev1ce, he could be in a world of hurt. He needs to get this bomb. He's got to be the man to retrieve it. Trying to run up on the railings. While this is going on, Magis gets aggressive and he cuts down 2 on his path in through the front.
Has been surviving everything. And 3 rounds for Astralis, so building in, slow and steady wins a race. I'm never going to count them out of pulling a comeback in this game, but it's certainly not looking as easy as that previous map, right?
The astrophysicist.
Yeah.
There are millions of stars. Oh, look at this. Down through ramp they go. Dupree. Gets one to the leg from Jane. This all trying to deny the B play, but they've already lost Yakinda. Oh, Jane. They're up close. They're getting closer. Kicker with 1, and now the 3-on-3. Zips trying to get the trade, and he will get that locked in, but James still here, still fighting, and still taking heads out of the round. dev1ce is very, very low, and put in the grave by Buster. The double AWPs maybe about to deliver. You got to get past Zip, the man who always refuses to die, trying to navigate this 1v2, but up above, James strikes him down. Strong 6 or 7, I reckon.
Yeah, the full foot.
The full 9 yards. Here it is, dev1ce in main. With the AWP, sitting in the molly. He dies to the Molotov, but he takes one to the grave with him. dev1ce might have thrown his life away, but it was at the cost of Yakinda.
Ooh, hot player. Yeah, they don't check it. That's a bit of a
Sanji.
worry. Oh, how does he do it, man? How does he get both kills? Plus the molly kill, by the way. He burned out dev1ce. Sanji's finally dead. Glaive gets him out of the pop dog. Kicker, he's pushed upper. Glaive's going to go back to check it. Is he ready for Kicker this close? Hiding on the corner. Kicker gets the kill, and VP just keep building and then some. He's not going to expect this close peek. But if Magis doesn't check left, he's a dead man. Half checks it, goes back in, and he can't win the fight. Kicker closes the round, and the half of that, 11-4 for VP, taking Kicker, finding new ways to throw grenades. Trampling his teammates while he does. Here's Zip, spamming, left, right, good night. There's one. Oh, he's double down with the dualies. They are doing something, and that's better than nothing, but only good for 2. And the trades are in. Buster trying to cover the plot.
Oh, look at this aggro.
Dropping as Glaive runs them down. Dupree helps out, and it's Astralis finding the pistol.
It's the defense. They don't know. Oh, James. He could ruin their day. There's one dead, but oh, the comp players dodged him. James with the damage. And they do get dev1ce out of COD. The bomb now going down in B. The alarm bells are ringing for Astralis. Woo, woo, here they come on for the retake. They're dealing with the pistols. They're navigating it well. They still got to flush out James, and they do deal with him. Over at ramp is Kicker, throwing into the 1v3. Down out into ramp he goes, and Dupree gets the better of him. Jay makes that round a lot closer than it ever should have been. Oh my, how is he still alive? Buster was like hanging out. His rear end just poking over to Ivy, but Magis getting aggressive instead. B site, that's where VP are right now, all right? They throw some flashes. They look to move in. Dupree's deagle, though, not messing around. And he's in with the double. Oh, VP are in trouble. It's just Buster left. 1v4, they might burst his bubble. The bomb dropped at the...
win 10 in a row. Not undoable, but now a little bit easier. A little bit of the pressure taken off. As they win it 1 round early. Dupree, devastating deagle work. But can James get anything done from this position? Oh, head spotted, looks up, missed shot. James back in with a second. Dupree doesn't let him have it. Wow, peeking into James with an AWP in that position. Dupree's got some balls, but he does get it done. And now a desperate B play with Sanji on an Ivy look. He doesn't have much room to work. He's got to quickly move as that smoke's down. Nice entry from Kicker. Sanji gone to the AWP. dev1ce watching the back line, and now VP can get that bomb planted.
Looking to put in some work. Kicker playing the trigger discipline, not peeking early. And Buster getting even more room in the site. Now Kicker can strike late on this Conrad. They don't know about him. That kill is free, but it's anything but. dev1ce turns on a dime. It's going to be very, very close. Do Astralis have it? 8 on the board.
What will be a 5-on-2 into that B bomb site. Ivy lurk smoke to keep Astralis' attention on A. And then they go with the flashbang, pushing a player off. Zip above the train, almost mows down 2. Magis trades, keeping this round intact for Astralis, but can they win the retake?
Look at your Kindar low on HP, right? Having to come in on a big flank, trying to play late into this round to take advantage of this low HP. He's coming in on a con wrap. So the longer these two players in the site can buy time, the better. The more your Kindar can play into this. Here he is with the con wrap. And dev1ce is brought to his knees. Magisk and Glaives full send. In they go for the retake. Buster up close, not able to get it.
No,
They're on the bomb. Magisk is sticking it. James got to get him off the bomb. Oh, the no-scope. It's the leg. But the defuse is in with just enough time to spare.
What? They don't even
And they don't get Glaive either.
He was out of team main, but not making any heroic plays just yet. It's the open.
Oh, no.
Surprise, Glaive. He wasn't ready for that fight. And, your Kinder's doubled up as well. He's taking another. dev1ce does kill Jane, getting the revenge towards Pop. But they run through the smoke and Zip mows them down with a double. I don't know what's going on. This round looks so good, and now it's...
They know that it's B. They've heard the footsteps. dev1ce is rapping as well, adding insult to injury, and there it is, Astralis. They've got all three over towards this B site with a lone player at A and dupreeh. Right place. Oh, here comes the push. Zip's got to hold on. He's got to be good for a double, and with only one to his name, you needed that AWP dev1ce to find something. With that kill not coming in, maybe VP have finally broke the mold. A 2, nice. Now 1v3
out of this round. And yeah, imagine, even though he comes B early, he's got a spawn and he's taking it as well. He's running right out main, looking at the ground to dodge the flashes from above. Sanji at E-box. Magisk will find an opener, killing Buster, but they might think that was the guy out of main. They might not know that Sanji is here all along. Glaive, not dead again first, surely. No, he gets the kill. It comes at a cost, down to 5, but he will live to tell the tale. 5 on 3, and now a desperate bust into B.
Spotted by Zip. But it's only info gain. They want to get this kill. Kicker complicating matters with that. There is this player pushed up. For that, we're looking at dupreeh. Kicker seeming aware of this. How? Kicker, huge brain. Oh, and dupreeh shot in the back. It's not even a B play, by the way. The bomb's coming out. Ivy into an empty A site, and Kicker is just taking them all down with him. Only Glaive left at B, and he will get the trade, delivering a 2-on-2 back to Astralis. But Glaive's taken a long time. It's planted for Pop. They're not reading that it's a green train play. They're going to get swung. Magisk, there's the first. Oh, Magisk with the double, and Astralis are up to 12.
They don't know where VP have gone to, and how does Jane not trade that kill with the AWP? That's the exact reason for the setup there for VP to peek off each other, but he gives just enough time for Magisk to ready up with a second shot. And I want to see that. Flick back for Magisk. And he's even ready for Jame as well. Absolute dirt. Side, and now the smoke comes down. Glaive goes above in heaven. They're still waiting in main, boys. There's 20 seconds. You gotta go. Magisk can drop the bomb to win the round right here, right now. There's one. Oh, Magisk going back in for a double. Buster trades. That's allowed the plant. Kicker providing cover. dupreeh too far away, and 15 found from VP as dupreeh has to save.
Yeah, no option to play this one. Shame, man. Magisk doing so much. Obviously, last thing you're expecting is Sanji to land the one bullet headshot to wreck you. But still, you know, it gives them a way in, whittles down the man. Astralis get a little bit worried at that point in time. If you remember, they start preemptively rotating B. They don't really know what's going on. And so it throws the entire setup into this. It's everything. And you need to whittle down this offensive as it comes in. They're spilling out through ramp. They're arriving at upper. dev1ce can't pick an angle to watch. So he's spammed. dev1ce peeks out with a double. And now VP are in trouble. They feel it. They feel that this could slip away. Your Kindar out in the open is still fighting to his very last breath, while Buster up above tries to do even more damage. The bomb plant not denied. And low HP on your Kindar. He's finished off by Zip. The defuse is in for Astralis, and they're on to 13. Now 2 away.
Down lightly. He stays in spot, holding on to T-Con. Magisk covering with the AWP. dev1ce looking for this pick, and he's got a tag. Gets pushed off. dupreeh with another kill, and it's happening.
OT on the horizon. And there's never much love when we go OT. Sanji could even get caught rotating away. At the very, very least, dupreeh has got this information. He has calmed. Guys, get in B. Lock it down. Get us to overtime. The dink to Jame is in. And now the B play looking to come through. 3 players here for Astralis. They're just hiding. They're not giving you this fight that you're so desperately hoping for. They're looking to take it all away. and they might be able to do it. They drop the bomb, and there it is. Overtime, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting run back again. Oh, train's continuing. And yeah, they don't. Oh, look at Dupree. Look at Dupree. Oh. Kicker. Also looking at Dupree, and a missed shot out of dev1ce. Uh-oh, the A site. Can you feel the pressure? Can you feel it mounting? Oh, it's about to get a little bit uncomfortable in A, especially with Sanji coming through this smoke. They don't know about him. They don't know he's here. Oh, Sanji. Oh, he gets the kill stolen, but it's... Oh, there it is for Sanji. 16 on the board for Virtus.pro. Has to hold on. The flash is good. Forces him back. They drop down, and about to provide themselves into the crosshair. Oh, he missed the timing. Glaive, oh, gonna combine with Zip, and they do deal with Kicker. Glaive's up close. The bomb plant still comes in with just enough time left as James given an opportunity now to play around it. The molly goes out right away, not wasting any time there, but now he's throwing into a very, very rough clutch. 1v4, AWP in hand. James got to do the impossible, and the nades are still coming in, finding damage. Now off the angle, and there's an AWP scoped up on him, so there he is. dev1ce rails him out of the round. And Astralis tie us up at 16-16.
Running through a smoke, Kicker drops a molly on the site. Dupree's up and past it, just trying to get Kicker out of the round. Missed shot. Oh, Kicker's dead to Zip instead. Dupree taking space, but doesn't want to give kills away. Will stay oil for now. Yakinda's found his way back in, but 2 men down our VP. It's a repeat of the previous round with different names in play.
Naughty.
Sanji does get a trade, but is it really doable for VP?
Not looking good, is it? I mean, you may as well give it a go, right? Money ain't a concern. Oh, but you are just one man after all, Buster, so who am I to judge? There's the first, and ooh, Buster! Don't want to feed him a little. Oh, there we go, dev1ce. But it is this B site, and James, oh, the timing, oh, Magic's roasting alive, loses the bomb in the site. Yakindar's up through pop, now he's in the back, and they're all freaking out. There's dev1ce to get the better of him. Oh, Dupree's down in B, and everyone else is still stuck upper, but Dupree's delivering on this forward offensive. James with the AWP looking for a heaven peak, strikes dev1ce off the tally. Dupree is still holding close to oil. They're all around him. They're pushing up. Buster gets aggro. Buster gets in their face. Glaive's going to trade it. It falls to James. Will it be VP winning a 1v2 to reach map point, or is it Astralis stealing it away? A missed shot. James back in again. Doesn't want to go in a third time, surely. Half the time ticked off this bomb, James. Oh, there's the peak, and Glaive's going to nail the shot. 18-17, Astralis. Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know about Glaive. No one's been watching our man's Glaive, and now he might get away with something absolutely despicable. In with the first, suddenly the A-site hold is thrown into chaos. Everyone's playing dodge Glaive, and they're doing a damn good job right now. This rap hasn't found as much as you were hoping for. Buster does get caught from the second Ivy player. Still waiting in pop. RVP, they deny that bomb crossing. 10 seconds, trying to get the double OT locked in. Kicker does it by dropping the bomb, and for Magis, there's just not enough time. He needs both kills, and even though he gets the first, just by hiding, Kicker sends us to another overtime. 18 all, and we run it back again.
Be careful not to feed Astralis here. Pop flash into pop dog. Sanji pushed back, and Glaive dropping off into his site with a kill. There's the push into the smoke, and it doesn't work for Kicker as expected. James now only man here. Astralis are coming in with numbers and 25 seconds to do it.
James, these are the spots he often thrives in, but with that shot missing, he is dead in the water. Up close, Glaive is just running the guns in connector. Does give the kill away. Still not worried yet, but you certainly could become worried, right? State of mind's not fixed as things are changing on the fly, and I don't like the way these variables are looking at me. Dupree and dev1ce suddenly in a 2-on-2. dev1ce decides enough is enough, but he takes matters back into his own hands. There's a wrap as well. Yakindar sniffing it out, somehow aware, but dev1ce is quick and clean. Different right away with the aggression at B. This is a decision that either makes or breaks this overtime. Oh, it might break it. Might break it. Glaive. Glavey. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. On the other side of the smoke, the double. It's so close, but he falls. And Gravity, the master of us all. Man down for Astralis.
But the worry is because you're only 2 A, you can see them watching their backline as well. dev1ce in the right time, and he gets the leg shot. dupreeh finishes the job. The spray mows down to Jane with a missed shot. dupreeh goes back in for more, and it could be the undoing, as now it's up to dev1ce. He gets picked by the AWP of Jane, and it's on Magisk. Deagle out, doing his best dev1ce impression, but can he pick up the clutch to keep Astralis in?
Magisk pressure's on. He's won this 1v2 before. They're getting the bomb down. He can't deny it in time. He spots the Pop player, knows there's one in the site as well. But with the bomb planted for Pop, Magisk needs a kill, and he needs it fast. He needs to put pressure on Jame in the Pop Dog while the Molly is down. Oh, he's crossed with the Molotov. Now fighting at E-Box, and Magisk isn't aware. Magisk should be dead. Gets into the bomb train. Is he ready for the E-Box position? No. Taps, and James in with the peak. Virtus Pro. Wow. Yeah, VP don't even start arriving till that 30-second mark. And even then, they're throwing all this util A. The bomb's going B. s1mple wrecked by the smoke. Still 2 B players for Astralis. dev1ce in with the first. Oh, and another. dev1ce looking good. Zip gonna drop the bomb at ramp. And for Yakinda, he's all alone in the 1v5. Whee! Into the Pop Dog. And then in the round, Astralis up to 20. 1 away.
Like it's modern warfare. Gets himself between the sandwich. dupreeh again aggressing. No flash needed. dupreeh just takes the head off. Can he escape? No. Yakinda with a trade. Jame dead to Magisk's AWP. dev1ce not needed yet. He is the safety man in the back in case things get out of hand. Magisk doesn't know that Yakinda's out on top, and almost lets him down, but Magisk flicks back up and keeps Astralis in this round.
In the B-bomb site, that's it. But the early smoke down ramp means that these rotations should get called. And Kicker burning in the Molotov, put down by Zip. It's left it all onto s1mple. Oh, he's also braving the Molly. 30 seconds. That clock that was once looking good is now turning against VP, and s1mple getting wrapped, not ready for it. It's another overtime, a third overtime.
Ollie's come down, VP clearing every corner they can, lining up those smokes over Ivy, but the bomb is still B. It's been found. Yakinda gets the kill. Zip does die. That looked like his. And now they can run right back. Now that's a fake that will cause Astralis to rotate the wrong way. dupreeh hears every step, and now they've got to drop onto him.
Oh, they hear the flash connect, though. They heard the flash, and Kicker mops it up. Magisk is going to die. Oh, he's right behind Brown. Up above. Magisk up above you. Oh, they're all around him. VP running amok on the A-bomb site. Ollied out, but still here.
Oh, it spreads.
Oh, tickling. Yeah, dupreeh, it's a little hot. It's a little hot. But there he is in with the first. dev1ce now looking to trade this. They lose dupreeh. They see the bomb, though, with that kill. And now they know it's out of main. dev1ce, they're up above you. Oh, up on top of the train. dev1ce is in with the flick. And now going up himself. Oh, sees the man down in Olaf. Drops down, but out through Ivy comes s1mple. Oh, there's another kill for glaive. Still the 2v1. Just Jane left up for VP. No time to win the round. Maybe time to get the kill, but that's the extent of it for Jame. Zip wins it just by staying alive. And Astralis are on to 22. This slow style that VP has been treating.
Zip hears the steps. Molly dropped. dev1ce digging in a smoke.
Look at him. dev1ce is mad. dev1ce is mad. Oh, 2 in the round. dev1ce. Can he get even more? The Deagle. There's another man coming in from behind. dev1ce turns back for him, and the Deag hungry for even more. dev1ce, a little bit of damage out to the AWP, but Buster bests him in the head-to-head. A 2-on-3. And now it all goes silent for a moment. We're still waiting for glaive on this Pop flank.
Oh, and so are they. They've spotted him. They've dealt with it. s1mple's in a great position. He garnered so much room with his knife out, running towards green. He's now backed out as the smoke means he could be anywhere. And so he wants to try and put distance between himself and Astralis. dupreeh's picked up Buster. They never saw s1mple. They have no idea. But a missed shot. dupreeh was so low. That could have been the killing blow to keep VP up around. Instead, it's Astralis. After it didn't go to plan. We saw this setup never work out because they pulled it away before Astralis hit B last time. But this is so good. Kicker. Oh, he's not ready for the smoke push, but he gets so much damage off. Jame holding up, still in the site. glaive with the plants. There's a bit of utility. There's these Molotovs left to stop a defuse, but smokes are available for VP on a retake. s1mple, late lurk up pop. He's taking his sweet time, and in that time, Astralis are getting deeper.
Yeah, they need these kills, right? If these kills don't come in Astralis is favored, then the round slips away. Buster's got the double. And now Astralis are feeling the pressure. Glaive and Zip left to maneuver a 2-on-4. Oh, missed shot. There's Glaive recovering. The flank is in from Sanji, and it hits the perfect timing. Virtus.pro.
He couldn't be further from the truth. He could catch them. They haven't got down the ladder yet. They're still waiting, and Yakinda's got the round in the palm of his hand.
That's not the bomb.
Dead.
It's not the bomb. And they into this B side. The bomb is coming down ramp. Kicker hits a timing in through CT. Sanji drops the bomb. 10 seconds. It needs to get planted. They have to deal with Sanji, and Glaive's going to get the kill. Oh, it's so close. He's got the bomb. There's just enough time. Oh, Jane down ramp. Can't deny it in time. And with the turn, Glaive is dropped. Magis now in the clutch. Yakindar's coming in late. Magisk has a temporary 1v1. James has outmaneuvered him. Oh, so you think. Magisk is in with the kill. Yakindar from Connector misses the spray. And now it all comes down to this 1v1. Time ticking away from Yakindar. Trial by fire. He does have a kit. He's sticking it. Magisk, you gotta go. He's on the bomb. And he's stuck it to victory. Virtus.pro. They take us to Vertigo. Not one of my better openers, but look at Kicker trying to have one of his better openers over here at B ramp. He's good for the first. dupreeh, though, he's like, nah, mate, get out of B, in with the double. And now looking for a little bit more. dupreeh still fighting, does give up the man advantage. So we're back into a 3-on-3 very, very quickly.
We've now read this and put 2 players here. Now it's loud and proud. Now the mollies come down, and VP are not hiding in the shadows. Zip isn't either. He's pushed. He's found the bomb. They couldn't go back if they wanted to. James gets tagged heavy down to 8 as well.
Doesn't matter. Still plant comes in. Still a plant found. And Buster not ready to give up without a fight. Taps the first man out. It falls to James in the 1v2. The man who's so elusive. The man who's good at staying alive. Well, here he is with a pretty tall task. In with the swing, Zip gets the better of him.
Yeah, they had the kit smoke already picked up. This could get hairy. There's 20 seconds. They've got to run eventually. And once that molly goes down, it can completely stop VP's chance in this round. They don't want to save nothing. And here they come running it in. James hopping over the top of the smoke, and he's dead to dupreeh. This is a dead round. This is a done deal. And there's no way in hell you're getting a plant.
They need to die. They need to die. They're going to risk going down after time or saving Glocks. That's a disaster. That is the worst way this could have gone. dev1ce waiting for the right time to strike, and he is checked, but it's late from Yakindar. Flashes leave them blind, but they still deal with dev1ce. Kicker's in with another. The bomb plant looking to come through. dupreeh getting deep, tries to deny some space, and we're left in a 2-on-3. Oh, it gets a bit chaotic. Sanji holding onto the site. Buster even wrapping CT has got the round locked in, and Virtus.pro, you know, you start to get impatient if you're Astralis. You want to try and reclaim lost players. You want to take map control. So we're seeing that now. They collapse onto ramp. Now the red collision, the molly forces the peak out of dev1ce. Virtus.pro dealing with the first man at ramp. There's still more bodies where that came from. Magisk is now taking a peek. This is what we're saying with the idea of, like, you know, you want the info. There's 25 seconds left. You're trying to piece it together. And so he has discovered that this is still looking like the A play. You can see Glaive begins to rotate away from B now. 15 seconds, the push coming in. They leave it down to the final few seconds. Magisk denies the bomb plant and swings out with another. Buster in the clutch, has enough time to get it planted, but he fakes the plant. Glaive, swinging out, and he's won it with 2 seconds left. Virtus.pro up to 4.
That did look like it, yeah.
But regardless, finally Astralis have a 4-on-4 on their plate. Just like we all expected. The Molotov gonna make Yakindar get uncomfortable here. Forced out into the open, and yet still he puts up the kill. Zipnik's trying to get aggressive. Oh dear, now could get caught out. Repositions the short side. Trying to go aggro is Zip. In with the first, but off the angle with the flash into the moors of Kicker. And it's a 2v2. They're trying to spam the plant, but just missing is dupreeh. Double AWPs here for Astralis. It might just be a save again.
Oh, that's devastating. 6 for VP. A really, really good T-side right now. We're seeing a lot of depth. We're seeing rounds starting with man disadvantages.
Glaive with his deagle back in the site. He boosted up earlier. Player that we see in Zip up on top of this boost spot. Does find good damage to James. Oh, actually, it was a dink, but for no damage. VP, 20 seconds. It's grinded to a halt. They need these entries. They need the openers. Sanji Might just be left to try and do a mad dash into the site to get the bomb down. It's all a little bit weird. It's all a little bit wild. Zip through the smoke has found Yakindar. This round is just going to slip by VP as they fall prey to time. Astralis doesn't work so well when Astralis don't feel pressured to give you anything else in the round, right? Yeah. Astralis were just tucked in, didn't give you a fight, didn't give you an angle. And so in the end, right, with utility still up for us,
so 3 players will push up with a flash. They don't have the numbers to do it this time. Oh, shame! Dirt Peak finds dev1ce. No idea how. Yakinda's burning in a Molotov up top A, and Zip is re-aggressing. He's got a good timing. No one's looking. James caught sidelined, and Zip gets out alive as well. Goes back to short. We've seen him get killed here many a time, but Kikit's out of the round this time. Yakinda looking for another pick. He's had lovely headshots here, and Glaive is pushed down to just 2 points of health. Re-aggression from Zip, this time on the other side. Being watched, but not being denied. It's Yakinda dead.
Buster's trying to hit a timing up through construction, but oh, that's a big shot to miss. Oh, dear. The alarm bells are ringing again, Astralis. Can you hear them? Glaive's fast on the rotate. 10 seconds for this bomb plant. Sanji in a rough spot. 1v3 will get it planted, but Glaive moves in to deny. And the defuse is in for Astralis
from the site. Glaive has a smoke, he never used it. He was ready to call for help. And so now, if they re-molly it, Glaive can smoke it. And every time VP don't know if it's a fake or not. They did nade him quite hard. Glaive, peek with a flash, it's beautiful. Sanji dead, Buster trades, and VP, 20 seconds. They can't save here, they've got to go for it. Oh, dearie me. dev1ce on top of the boxes. He's going to climb up, or back up, rather.
Oh, a lot of fire.
The boost, and yeah, 10 seconds to...
Little cashew in the site, all curled up. A Buster nut, perhaps. Magisk on the push in. The flash is good from dupreeh. James dead as well. And so now just Buster left. There's the first. Ooh, he's out on the sandbags, but dupreeh's going to nail the shot. There it is. The round's locked in for every single map, where VP have this incredible start. Doesn't look like they can set a foot wrong, but then Astralis start to figure them out. Start to, you know, it takes them a few rounds, don't get me wrong, but once they've got it pieced together, they turn that
for another pick. He's been so good at finding them with the AKs. James got a timing in mid, and he's caught another AWP. Oh boy, you don't want to arm VP with these weapons. Now B is clear. Now B is free, and James here to cut off the rotate into middle. He's got a shot. He can't connect the second one. Glaive will live, but James, all the nade over.
So that's on Yakindar here. Magisk is the man who's going to have to make a difference. Caught looking the wrong way, but back with the 180. Magisk trying to save the day, trying to save face. And VP, the numbers now dwindling. Magisk a third, and a missed shot for Yakindar means his time is running out. Will Tech9 the first man out of the round? Second rotating in, but it's from ramp. Glaive, long way away. The Tech9, another. Just Yakindar doing it all. Is he ready for Glaive? At short, round the corner. Glaive locks it in. Astralis up onto 7.
Just Molotov. Ooh, they may not be ready for this. Right back in their face. Buster dead. dupreeh doubles down. Bomb loose. dev1ce falls off the boxes, and that would have been his kill. Instead, it's a double for Yakindar, and he's taking space inside of the site. Solo, still pushing, and that will be his undoing as Zip takes him out of the round. 2 on 3, bomb yet to be planted, looking for the kills as Astralis run into the bomb site to try and chase James. They do so. Sanji alone, and they've never seen him.
What can he do? Sanji needs the bomb plant, but Magisk just takes the fight straight. Everyone down at ramp side. Astralis all through CT. They smoke off top ramp for the retake. There's no gap in that smoke. Sanji's looking for one, but nothing's presenting itself. And with short being held, Magisk is going to try stick the bomb. There's a molly, but he's already on it. Oh, he burns off just before the defuse was done. dev1ce and the deagle so close. Just Buster left, but there's no time for Astralis. And so there it is, 8-7 down for Virtus.pro. And now the A site looking tempting. Magisk even finding another. Trying to go above the smoke is Yakindar. It's ballsy, but he can't find anything from it. Looking to tap down the short player in dev1ce, but he does get away. The one that got away, dev1ce, over at short. Yakindar doesn't let him get away with it for long. There's the opener. Is that enough to spur on VP? Glaive's close and fighting with the Glock. Just won't let up. He's in with a double. Make it a triple. 4 in the round. And my, oh my. Yeah, it's not shouldn't accomplish much, right? Should. Just one for the flank bank. Here it is. Yakinda on the wrap round. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of USPs, and it should, nothing really should go wrong here, right?
You're correct.
Should be all good.
You're correct.
And it is.
Team Flash.
It is all good. They all just want the kills. They're fighting amongst themselves to decide who gets it. Thing in the fourth. The dev1ce don't subscribe to that.
Yeah, and even when you say bring out things in the fourth, it's it's like almost 50-50. It can be at times, depending on the map, to win that second.
dev1ce gonna line up the opener. Buster does best do pre at B. The A play is now coming in, and it's just steaming through the ramp room. Yakinda trying to hold it from the short side, but he's pressured from just too many angles. At once, Buster left in this clutch, a 1v2. A damage in, 49 points of health on Buster. And he goes silent for now. Still wants to give this a go. There is that kit dropped in front of him as well, so it's tempting. Crossing, maybe checks the close left position. He's seen the arm, but Glaive head of these smokes, trying to fight early. VP grouping up in con. They can still attempt it late, but losing Sanji, I don't know if they want to go for it now. Glaive's even getting in their face, trying to take these guns away. The last thing you're going to anticipate is someone hunting you down. Now, you don't want to give too many guns over, Glaive! That's beautiful. That's just gnarly. Yakinda gets the kill at least, and so we'll save this AK as well as getting the extra, like little bit of bonus money for the shotgun. That could be the round in and of itself, right? Falling a man down. So you need him to deliver on this flank because time's ticking away up on the site. VP, they need some good news, and they need it now. There's Buster winning his. Magisk up on top of the bomb site, taking fights, but leaves himself out in the open. Yakinda's in with a double. Time is the big worry. Time's the big problem. The spam is in, but Glaive can't get the kill, and Buster's wrap gets him off of the diffuser. Bark on this same journey that Astralis have had to do, right? These comebacks, the grinding back in, but they're making it look doable. Buster has really started to step up, man. So good with these B kills, but finally taken out by Magisk. The rotations have been called for. dev1ce are moving everyone into this B site. dev1ce and Magisk left up and maneuvering their way around. dev1ce in with this swing with the AWP, looking to take a peek. They're already at the gens. Two players concealed behind it in this smoke. And dev1ce, as he goes wider, the rewards grow greater. There's the kill into the 2v2. Not so easy for VP now. Magisk in with one more, just leaving it on Jame. It's the clash of the AWPs, and over the top of dev1ce, he's quick with the flick. Astralis onto 14. That's not the case, but you do have Jame here with this AWP. Whenever you see Jame, you find yourself believing just a little bit. His AWP missing the first opportunity. Isn't given too much more room here. Astralis get the bomb down. At the point where they're about to reach 15, secure this victory. 6 chances to get it over the line. Gonna start to back out. Once again, it's a post plant on the A bomb site, but this time the stakes could not be higher for either team. dev1ce, this is one of 6 rounds they need to make the comeback happen. It has to start right here, right now. No save in a day. Magisk with the spray, so much damage. Sanji down low as well, but he's caught fighting out in the open. Time's starting to become a problem now. They need to get on this bomb. Smoke is there for it. Oh, it's gonna come down as spraying the smoke. The knives are out, and there's the stabs. Oh, James on it as well. They're missing him with the knives, but they do get it over the line. Astralis take it. Shane trying to grab that defuse from under their nose is denied, and the double knife kill.
is going to get messy quickly. Sanji spotted. Oh, and the first bullet out of his USP is a connection. Look at Buster biding time. Now he swings in. It's a massacre. A 3-man connector set up on the pistol. It's rare to see the T's actually walk in, and now it's a round winner. You've lost the bomb. You're losing players. Stan surely screwed. And Buster confirms it. That is brutality. Interesting interview with Zeus as well. It was nice to hear his insight as to how he describes Obo. A new kind of, a new opinion on Obo. Of course, we saw him in the complexity ranks, and I was very excited for his story. Cut short, of course, given the global pandemic and a young American kid forced into European soil for long periods of time. It was a twist in his story, and I'm glad it continues in the EG chapter. This is a different brand of Counter-Strike that EG are about to be playing against. They haven't, I don't know if they have had too much time to scrim this CIS brutality. And that's a great way to call and claw it back. Tarek's opened up and they flood into the site. There is a lot of pressure. Sanji's got hard shots to hit. He'll be deterred. Yakinda, though, provided one elsewhere. Bomb as well, coming in thick and fast. The frags fall in favor of VP. No, knocked by the wayside. Two from Breezy's Deagle. In quick succession, he even tags another. Doesn't go down, loses vision temporarily. But my God, where has their health gone? Misses this shot, right? I mean, he's so hyper aware of the potential push. That's all he's holding for. So Cirque walks on in. VP will collect. A 4-on-4, and with 30 seconds, EG got to get a bit of a wriggle on here.
Exec's coming.
Yep, flashes are through the sky. Sanji anti. His responsibility is long. Nade onto Tarek does soften him up for the push. Cirque, only the one. Sanji finds him. Should have a second here as well. Targets, they line up. Obo claws just the one. Stan, 15 seconds to clutch, and James doesn't usually let these ones slip away. The barrel spotted, and he does execute the first. 10 seconds. Bomb recovered, and a plant safe from the push, but that push is coming, and through Optimus, potentially. No info. How the shots has to adjust, and old Buster makes a meal of it. Stan will snack on the 1v2. So towards short, if they find Kick It clean.
Smoke's fading now.
Impossible round for VP. Kick It holds the line, needed a second towards the belt buckle.
Bomb's dropped.
Should be into the site now. Sanji's actually managed to get himself borrowed into the site. They're still not planting. Getting sketchy here for EG, getting flustered. Bomb to be planted by Breezy. Sanji comes alive and doesn't quite find the bullet necessary. Obo does go down. Buster's Deeg from Graffiti, and now looking to make more of a mess is James. Progressing in. Nice angle held by Breezy. Keeps Buster honest, but James progressing. Tarek's on short for the swing.
James slipped the net here.
Yeah, this frag is everything.
Oh, they're both.
Could be. Spots the first, executes Breezy.
No kit.
Time-sensitive mission here. He could... Oh, the timing. Great work from Tarek. Yeah, that was exactly what he needed to do. Times it as he hears the advance. Knows time is on his side. Overthinking just a little bit now. Cut noise is powerful. Just don't give him anything to work with. James' angles are so well considered, and he doesn't miss. Successful defense so far, and Stan plucked out of the air as he tried to bait the shot. Cirque was behind him. Hoped Jane would pull the trigger too soon. Now he comes in for the no-scope. A chance. Cut short by Yakinda. Threat elsewhere. James posted up perfectly for this, though.
Yeah, mincemeat. There's 3 players here.
I reckon we got a collapse. Oh, they try and swing through the flames as well.
That's the bomb.
James confirms there's more to come, and oh, it's textbook. I need to watch me some James demos. Always has the perfect passive line. Doesn't even get too stressed. And another body hits the deck. There it is. 4 kills on the AWP. James demands a 5th. Wasn't expecting to see a big zoom banger around the corner. And now Obo, as he mantles up, a very nice adjustment, but will be caught on the reswing. Sanji finds him. Cirque.
Oh, that's awkward.
Caught by the off angle. Yakinda's winning this round. And James seems...
What has he seen?
He's hyper aware that it's a possibility.
No, something's going on.
He's just fishing for a sound cue.
And now he's even scoped on one non-connector. So Breeze, this does not get easy.
Picks that up. Now, the angle from Sanji, unfortunately, is too good. Look at that.
Perfect.
Another one. The power of positioning. That'll get him out. Has to take the fight, but there's a flash in place, and instead, Kinda gets them both. Flashes from Buster eventually, and that's Breezy just saving the potential of this round. Obo loses his life. Tarek's next up, but can't hit the transfer. 1 by 1. They flood into the site.
He's going to. He's getting closer.
Yep, he gonna get it.
What a nuisance.
He just knows his lines, man. Like he has a read on his opponent far greater than most.
Supreme success.
Yeah, here they come. Flashes are great. They even catch that graffiti player, but no one's holding it. Sanji peeks out. Buster's found blood as well. Big from Tarek. Needs another. Delivers it. Jame, however, from heaven. One still jail. Baits the shot. Kick it's there. Needs to isolate. Doesn't have the bullets all the time.
Sanji's just going to clamp him behind them. This is going to be death by flank.
Yeah, but how interesting how he basically doesn't have to fret too much. Like, he's in a position. Jame will call for support now, saying, yeah, here comes the commitment. They're all looking at me. Sanji, you can ruin their day.
Here he is.
And, oh, that's a sick idea. I think I'll do just that. Breezy's taken down the AWPer as well. So we do have an aggressive 2v2. It's short-lived. Only one. Breezy sprayed in the smoke and low. And a great shot into the head of Kickert. So this one's still competitive. Oh, the step. Buster, it costs him the round. Breezy clutches up for EG. That's compulsory. But seeing it manifest in the server, you can understand, like, a couple of scrims with this guy, hitting shots like that, you start going, yo, we've got some gold here.
Oh, 3v3 now. Soak's found James.
Yeah, what's Cirque cooking up?
Kickert's pushing.
And straight into Obo's head is a bullet. Sanji keeps it honest.
Needs another.
It's going to go down to Breezy. Enables Buster. Another clutch scenario for Buster. He's 0 for 2 on them. See if the 1v2 is too much to ask of him. He heard Breezy retreat. Unannounced for now.
This is such a hard retake.
It's very hard. I mean, if he could find Breezy clean, which is never an easy task, and then you get played with, they jiggle, they rot the clock. Yeah, this is so frustrating as a CT. You have to remain calm. Cirque rotates in to secure it. And this is what we were talking about. 10-2 was the scoreline as we saw the 1vx now. And an early disadvantage for EG. No fun.
Look where your Kinder is as well, right? Just in the connector position, always somebody here being awkward.
And Buster just takes that contact. As soon as Obo starts to unload on the boost, that was his cue.
Your Kinder in the back now.
Yeah, and stands so low. He's a dead man walking. Dead man walking. Your Kinder's out. BP1 info. They find Breezy on the repeat. Double smokes Blossom. You really don't have any options. And that's the end of that. Yukinda will get 16 at the end of it, but VP looking set to convert. A test for EG. And here they go. Breezy. What is that smoke?
Oh, it's a classic, that one.
Brutal. It smokes the door.
I'll talk you through it later.
Yeah, because Yukinda's straight up. And he's hit every headshot nuts from Yukinda. We catch the tail end of it. And, I mean, that's round winning. He's just walked into short. He's hit every shot that he had to. And already Breezy just staring at a crack, hoping for a freebie.
And if you're Breeze and if you're Stan, what are you going to do in this situation? You want to hold on to your Kevlar and get a couple of extra kills. That's all. You're not going to win this one. They will not present you any extra frags. Yeah, and then it was nonsense, but it was good nonsense. It's always fun to keep up with that stuff. There was a strategy that they were running. I think Schneider was still playing at the time. Jesus Christ, my memory's...
Well, VP, you kind of don't have any other part of the map, so this will have to be the B finish, which is exactly where the entire EG squad is. So let's see what you got, Yukinda. Nice trades. Buster's tagged by Cirque Scout, and he actually lands 2 Scout bullets. Maybe Stan can finish the job. Sanji says no, denies the chance. Tags up Obo, just Obo left, looking to hand out a couple more 50 caliber rounds, but the bomb is down. Begging for a peek. Somebody. Kicker gives it to him. Couple of bullets from the Galil. Seal the deal. 14 for Virtus Pro. We are running towards the second map.
But it will be on Stan and Tarek.
Yeah, bit of util on Sanji. Tarek and Stan stand back to back. First found by Stan. He actually converts the spray real easy. In between him and Breezy, that's 2 doubles. Does convert the round. Sanji looking to maintain.
She'll get away with the save here, Sanji. They shouldn't push this, EG. Oh, so lucky to stay alive there on Tarek. If they lost Tarek and they lost another frag there, then dropping guns becomes difficult, so... More flashes.
Tarek, huge frag, and they take all the contact at the same time. from nothing to everything. That was great from EG.
Facilitated that as a team. It wasn't just done Obo walking around hoping to get something.
Time away from the server makes everything feel so fresh.
This is a hard kill for them. Normally you're checking close.
Yeah, straight to the body. Kick it, none the wiser. And Buster's the next victim. Breeze, another easy peasy double. Chills for the flash, buys him time for one more peek. 15 seconds, the bomb's coming in, and James gone too. Breeze takes them all down. You just can't get past him. The turret of EG secures a 9th. Smoke isolating the angles, doesn't get caught by the spray. Stands and doesn't deliver. Kicker denies, Cirque arrives. Into the site is Stan. He won't be able to stop the plant, but maybe he can catch them with an element of surprise. Sanji's on the pillar and he knows it. He knows all too well with the smoke bloom. Sanji will have to step up to the plate, and that is a great frag. Sanji somehow prepared for it. Buster trying to pull them into this one.
Hasn't been great in clutches.
Now they know exactly where you are, Buster. What are you supposed to do? 17 bullets, another fake. Obo low, peeks out. Oh, they're so low. He can win this, and with the USP no less, saves the day. Obo closing the gap. He found the compulsory frag.
Here comes the AKs. EG not strapped for cash just yet.
Ooh. Obo.
He's seen something.
Aggressive, and with an AK no less, but they are pushing up fast. He's so blind, he's sitting dark. Vision restores, they don't check him. He takes down Yakinda and Sanji added to the list. EG defending their honor here on their map pick. That's so dreamy. Cirque knows they're both here, and the flank from Breeze should seal the deal. 2 to the back, kick it quick enough. Just about reacts, and
Plant would be great.
Would be amazing. There shouldn't be a way Tarek lets that happen, though. He gets it. Lovely stuff.
Don't kick it for that one. We will get another gun round out of VP because of it.
I want to try and pivot into A, and it's a pretty damn good shout. Stan's going to be the one rotating in. Obo confirmed to be Toilets longside. And James, caught through the smoke. Nice reactions from Obo, but Yakinda with the element of surprise. Obo knows he has to take these fights, take them now, loses out another.
The bomb's here, all the way back. Breeze can just hold this. I don't know if he knows he has it.
Doesn't look like it.
Knife out.
Loud. James tucked in. He gets him just in time.
Awkward. This is such an awkward round.
Such a great one from Breeze, though. He's on for 30 bomb. Yakinda's come right around the site. Surely he's aware this is a possibility, but Tarek caught out.
So the last note that Breeze was connector. Buster needs to get over towards that B bomb site, but Breeze could deny this.
Yakinda playing just to survive. Buster for first contact. Common pre-aim. And a chance, not far off, finishing off Buster. It's him with his 3 kills. Eventually winning out and converting. Breeze found on barrels. Tarek unchecked. Good timing, great aim. Finds the head, nearly 2. Yakinda down to a scrap of health.
Nades are coming in.
The flashes, though, will deter and delay. A nade could be the end of Yakinda, and it is. The molly spreads, takes him down. Bomb loose, and an even keel. They will boost.
Good flash.
Just straight into their face, twice no less, as the bomb goes down. Missed the nade. Kick it lives on, healthy as can be. Now boosting, though. James could be caught if they go forward.
Cirque has good utility.
He does go down. Great clear from Stan. Cirque tags up another. Burnt again. 2 molly kills in this one, and Buster. Groundhog Day for him. He's been here before. Smoked off with a lineup for the bomb. They're loud about it. Time ticking away. Cirque holding it. Buster doesn't call the bluff this time, and so the round is stolen from under his nose. Smoked off. Had to take a gamble somehow, some way. But the site is theirs. Tarek's on a fast flank here.
Quick on this.
Very quick. Sanji doesn't mess these often, but spray control on another level. Breeze as well.
Chaos.
Quick to contest. Burning James. No options available to him. How is he supposed to survive? He's found. Breeze does it all again. 3 frags on the retake. EG. Oh, Stan.
What?
He goes down. Obo's reaction is everything, though. That's the bomb. A double spray down to keep us in contention. Huge from the young gun. Forces util out of VP. Bomb retrieval integral. Kicker's laying his life on the line in pursuit of it. That's a great molly. And that should secure the bomb. 30 seconds they need to plant. Rotates in though. Obviously, the rotates in, so is the util. They drop everything. And it will slow them down. They have to deny straight through the flames. Here we go. Looking for fights. Tarek finds one. Yakinda as well. Only Yakinda. And he knows where Cirque is. Confirms he's on the ramp.
Kill him now.
Has to kill him now. Strafes the shot. Hits the spray. Yakinda coming up clutch. It's only Obo. Comes in for the punish and he does it. Saves EG. 3 kills in the round. That's a CT smoke. You want to walk through that or you want to wait it out and let the rotate come in?
I think they have to wait.
Buster, you've been nutmegging into 2 CTs. And here they come. And it's too easy for them. Cirque and Obo wrap this one up, put a bow on it because we go again. OT. 2 letters VP. Never thought they'd hear.
Okay.
Look at, he sold it. Cirque second guesses himself as the util reigns in.
Retake. Has to play retake.
With the flames lying in, the smoke's blooming. You've just got to hold the tightest of lines and hope that it's given to you. It was. Sanji down. Yakinda to plant.
Number advantage now.
Yeah, and they're pushing in as a unit. Trying to overwhelm. Yakinda, tested, only finds the one, and that's great. Keep Yakinda honest. Cirque spots Buster on long. They know where you are. It now comes down to James. Buster will play for the time.
James in so much trouble here.
Yeah.
So much trouble. He's been hurt.
But if he pulled the trigger, now he knows the flank. The flank is everything. Breezy finds it. It's too easy. EG successful in the retake.
They may have found a weakness here with VP's late rounds, especially on overpass. If you watch all these situations...
They hold water control and let them into B.
Yeah, they've done this so many times, right? And then as soon as they start planting...
That's a change. James actually hit that shot. It was supposed to be Tarek's any day of the week. The molly will delay.
This is when they go.
Now they push as the bomb's going down. VP caught again and Buster's the next victim. Oh, Breeze massacres too. He hears you. He knows James there, and he's even spotted Kicker. He knows where they both are. Quick react. No chance. None at all. EG continue to string them together. You see that reaction?
This is what's happening. It's the same thing again, right? Bomb starts getting planted.
Oh, and now Tarek can push. It's perfect. Completely caught off guard. They know where he is. James does well to claw one back.
Oh, and he's locked in as well. This is great.
Can bail himself out. Knows Obo was pushed up fountain, and James will catch him with patience alone. 3 on 3. Stan holding his nerve here. It's down to Sanji, and caught on the Z-axis. Gives the man advantage back to EG.
They have to go B, right?
Yeah, Russia's highlighted the lines that are being held, and Heaven will smoke Cirque out, so Breeze is going to have to do an awful lot with a little here. Oh,
the nades they have left.
Timing
There's
on
another
the
molly on
incendiary.
Stan.
You've got to find a safe spot to plant now, lads, and James bailed himself out of trouble. Will get into the site with just a couple of seconds to spare, but now it's just him pushing in. He'd have to waste clutch. Cirque, elevated, hits the shot into the head. James has no idea where Stan is coming from. On the heavens. Bomb ticking. Is this really what it takes? Tries to fake the drop with a pistol. James not buying any of it.
Either Molly Sandbag or Molly Monster, one of the two.
Incendiary, you're right, he's got it. That would force James into the line. And now he's loud about it. James can peek in. And that's it, James secures it just in the nick of time. VP. Tarek trying to entry with the bomb on his back, no less. Takes one to the shoulder, but lives on. Sanji finishes it. Shrapnel does take him down. Obo needed that. Buster's pulled the trigger. VP have an advantage, but for how long? Cirque desperate for a plant. Sanji's on site. In fact, a teammate's dropped as well. Yakinda can contest. There's no way in. James confirms it, and VP posts a 17th.
Having a peek just yet.
If he finds Yakinda.
Oh,
gets the info. Little accelerated by the nade.
Coming in
now. Yeah, Sanji's tagged him up, but he needs more. And James been caught in the back. This is a problem now for Sanji. He's so alone, and he's gone down as well. EG are into the site. They have the advantage. Yakinda trying to spoil. Hard spray. Needs Tarek. Does pluck the head off of him as well.
2v2.
He's making it competitive here. Buster's got a smoke and a kit. Rifle just within his grasp. And jumps, confirms. Cirque long with the orb. But now it's all onto him. Yakinda snatching this one back into control of VP. Cirque trying to jump through the smoke. Trying to knock him off the bomb. He's actually hit it. Can save EG right here, right now. Needs a quickie. Through the smoke to save time. And Buster will hit it just in time. Virtus Pro. Another hectic one. But 18 is found. Chad, catch your breath.
Look how close they are.
Yeah, he's going to get one here. Can't believe his luck. Anticipating a second. Trying to...
Oh, we get away!
Oh, has he?
No
way! James gets the no-scope, he gets a third! He's ending it right here, right now! James pops off! And Obo wondering where it all went wrong. And James will fall. Gets schlattered, 14 seconds, no hope. He's hitting some great shots. Oh my god, what is going on? Virtus.pro giving it on a silver platter. James snatches overpass from the North American representatives. We need another map to separate them.
And the odds from 1xBet, they're blowing out a little bit in the favor of VP to kick this one off. Fast and noisy over towards A, and instantly Tarek's in trouble.
All here is the call, and Zerk has already tapped away at another. Kickit had all the util. He still has to hold on. He's gone down now. Yukinda with the bomb on the reload. It's chaos. Tarek and Stan both there, now catching bullets from Buster. They have no HP. And Tarek, between the two of them, has to somehow hit their heads. He's got no options. He's been given short as a slight vantage point, but even more damage.
Go and B!
Peg it to B. The Yakety Sax.
He can't push through that. Buster's waiting.
Yeah. Hello. And thank you very much for the USB. So, VP,
you're pretty close.
Something there. He's got me sketched out with a U. Now, let's get this back underway, because the bomb plant is imminent.
They're all here.
The Deagles are here, but I imagine they won't be able to pose too much resistance. Short is where they need to... Oh, they don't check it. Jane caught with a bomb in his hand. He doesn't even have bullets. It's a little hectic. Fortunately for Virtus.pro fans around the world, they're not going to be caught off guard too much. In fact, they maintain all 5 alive, and Virtus.pro have converted. Yeah, but Sanji...
He's tucked in.
Can't believe he's tucked in that far. Oh, Tarek's crosshair was in the right place.
They're 2 middle. 35 seconds.
VP, what's the plan? Oh, they do find Cirque. He's hit his bullet. Breezy, however, swings out to extend their lead. And they want to run B. It's wide open. I can't believe it. They can't surely turn a 3v5 on its head. Buster's calling it clear. Hasn't fully cleared the site.
He'll have to push up, though, Buster.
Yeah.
Can't just sit here on default.
He's going to try to. And Obo's been found. If he gets Tarek, this could be huge impact. Tarek sits in dark, and he does find 2. James handed a winnable clutch by his teammate. If only Breezy goes down quick. There was a chance for the transfer.
Let's kick it.
Coming around the world. It's not planted for him. But will they be ready for this?
They don't have a kit between them.
They're going to run boost. They're faffing around with this kick. It's already on the flank. And they're both there. Oh, suck. Checks his corners, checks his flank. You either respect that smoke or you run into Cirque. An alternative found by Sanji.
$25 here, Alex.
They're really cutting it fine. A flash and go. Yukinda forces them to turn. He will be met by Cirque, but quickly found. Sanji needs another, and Breeze says no. Buster, too many targets. He will... Oh! Wow, he's pulled it out, and now they can plant.
It's covering fire.
Yeah, he's being hunted. But the bomb's gone down, and they don't know where Kick It is. It should enable a chance, and now it's squandered. Nice shooting, Stan. And they're in the right place.
This is huge.
There's going to be so much contact. Yukinda's the first to fall, and it's looking good from Obo. Swings out, knocks him for 6. Even Molotoving him out of position. That is punish.
That is great. What a round.
How European.
What a round that is. Taking control of that again as a team is a huge gamble. They completely left mid. They completely left B. But look what it's done. This is going to be the 3rd for EG. Throw it on the board. We're all tied up. I love that. Now, the thing is for VP, they have to move away from these A finishes, or at least these A attempts. You need to go into something more mid-heavy, more A-heavy. Sorry, B-heavy.
Oh my god, they've actually got an even trade. Just throwing Tech-9s and Glocks up the ramp, and it puts 2 rifles in the hands of... Oh, just as Yukinda mantled up, and he's caught him Stan just as he tried to tuck into quad. As he does his gymnastics down 52 floors.
Oh, he didn't land.
Yeah, and they're into the site. Sanji wants the plan. Oh, what a shot from Obo, pushing in now. Bodyguarded by Kickit. A chance for Cirque's AWP to once again fill the feed. It is only Tech-9 v AWP. And he's found him. Sanji will clutch up and scavenge away. VP steal away the 4th. This is what we talk about. This is why you molly it.
Not gonna clear it.
They consider it clear now. They spotted off the boost, but they are assuming it's clear. This is why you don't throw the molly. James finds him, and he will hit the shots. 2 on 2. And the bomb's loose on site with 40 seconds to play with. That smoke is a blessing from Jamin. He's got one for Elevator. And he's even caught Obo. Just as he was faffing around with his nades. A frag here is crucial from Stan. Just as he looks away, Buster will get the info, and James missed his shot. Stan pulls it back into a 1v1. Masterful control of the M4A1.
Buster struggled in the clutches.
Another 1vx for him. It's a new map. Is it a new Buster? 15 seconds, Stan playing passive. Should enable a plant, especially with the molly down. You'd have to deny. Push through the flames to deny. That's brave. He's actually planting on the right side. Stan is pushing in, and he clutches up again. Buster, another collapse, and that is the equalizer. What's James cooking up here? Like, you got nothing to put your back on. You've just got to stare at a spot, then another spot, and it's a perfect molly.
Great,
absolutely flawless. The floor laden with flame.
Jumping off the building to get away.
Honestly, I think, yeah, Suicide was a quicker and more efficient option. Leaps off the building. There goes another, and only one. Just like that, Virtus Pro find a clean 7th. And so Obo, tested, drops his smoke. Will hopefully be able to play around it, and so many nades and bullets thrown his way. Swung on. Yakinda and Buster bust in. Nice from Tarek, needed another. Jame overseeing. Looks good on the swing as well. Buster pushed up Jens. Jame misses his shots, and Cirque is there to punish. He's so low, though. Will look to Breeze to find more impact.
And EG, they don't even have the max loss bonus going into next round because of the back and forth affair and how forced by it was for the first 5-6 rounds.
It's quite a quick pivot into the site. Tarek does mantle up on that box for a frag. A chance for Yakinda. He knows they've got forward positions on the side. Bit of a team flash. Miscommunication a second, though, as they push in. And Tarek, he's hitting the shots just over the top of the box. Buster can spoil everything here. He's distracted. Catches one. Pulls back around, and no, they don't know. Breeze with the element of surprise puts them once again into a 1v1, and there's so much time. Where is Kicker? There he is! Breeze called him the big man on campus, smashing through the competition now. VP. 4 on this ramp. EG ready to receive. Smokes will bloom. Sark chooses to play ahead of it. More utility. He's really won that fight, and he gets it. Catches Sanji on the swing. The second comes easy as well. Buster gone. Jame vulnerable on the sandbags. And this round's already theirs. Nades, bullets. The frags have come through. It's just Kickit and Jame delaying the inevitable here. Final round of this half. No reason not to take every second you can. And they are doubled up. I mean, with the Deagle, anything is possible. Tarek's on the way. First is easy. Second, on the way. Oh, half health. Bomb loose. Jame has some information to work with. Obo's been working on a very slow, very silent flank. Timer on this for Jame. Would love another frag. It's not being given to him. And Obo, as soon as he comes around from Fork Room, he'll have the call. Another shot hit from Jame.
Needs to get that bomb.
Knife out. That's the flank from Obo. Nicely done. Very competitive. Still need to separate them. EG, VP, second half, just around the corner. So Sanji here.
Mid to be.
Yeah, it's trying to get the mid to be. The smoke blooms, and it's Sanji to hold his nerve. Only the first. On the line is Jame. Looking for another. Hard shots, multiple targets, and that's the end of him. Breezy. Can't get more done.
Out of ammo.
Chaos. It's absolute chaos on the reload. They're all reloading in front of each other. And now the chaos will calm just for a moment. Yakinda and Kickit rotate in nicely. They can contest if they want to. So threatening when you're so low. You know, one bullet from this American Glock, and there they go. Obo with a highly impactful pistol puts EG right back into the driving seat.
And now for VP, we have to start to wonder, what do they got on their CT side? They pick the map, but they're picking it into not a black box. You can watch what happened last night with the Astralis game for sure. Ooh. Whoa! How does he get away with that one? The only one to take him down was Tarek. He got through another player as well. Okay, oh, they're clawing about mid, 2 of them here. Kick it and Sanji. The timing on this is everything. James here too.
Flash turn, still takes his vision away. And the spray. Tarek claws it right back, but they're not ready for Jame. Caught jumping.
Bombs away at least.
Yeah, but look at this from Buster. Tries to catch the line. Breeze, what are you doing? He wants to push on the flash. He's got so much space.
He has to go through this. He has to keep going.
Smoke. Zerg's so far behind, but look at the amount of control.
Oh!
Yekinder wasn't ready. Breeze has taken matters into his own hands, and he's made it winnable for his squad mate.
Double up retake, not easy.
Far from it. And Zerg, he wants to push up, take space. And now tucked in, if they do the strafe, maybe. And they come on in, one at a time. It's Zerg to clutch up, and he extends the lead for EG.
Doesn't even want
Set up by Breeze.
Oh.
Oh, Tarek, caught with a pin pulled, and Stan swings out already, finding Yekinder. A disaster, the chance absolutely gone. You've only got a P250 and a USP now. EG getting closer and closer to pulling us to 3. Good angle from Obo, well handled indeed. And it was Stan swinging up on short that really did seal that deal. Buster's flank just not quite finding that headshot. Could have been a very different round. And they were trying to commit into B on the back of that. They got a mid-pincer. And Sir caught. Nice frag from Buster. Bomb spotted, mid a threat. Stan spotted out. Sanji can bait in his teammate, but they get them both. James, the third man to contest middle. And now we're 2-on-2. Buster last spotted B.
They're away.
Push forward. And they're both there, sitting ducks for the spray. Tarek, a huge round from him.
3 players just at the top of the ramp, Alex.
Oh, such a great adjustment. Stan's done well to find one. Obo knows you're there, Buster. And it's AKV FAMAS, unfavorable. Breeze has caught Yekinder elsewhere. And yeah, this one is looking over. 14. VP still absolutely dead silent. Not a peep out of them on the CT side of their map pick.
Yeah, this is not what they were expecting. I think a weakness not to be exploited here today.
Yeah, I mean, that was so lovely as well. The fact that Stan gets one, but the call of just...
Another smoke. More flashes.
Just progressing up, crawling into the site. And Zerg has found another. They are low, and it's definitely a vulnerable round. You'd need another one out of that Deagle, and it's a hard shot to hit, not for Tarek.
James has to save on this one, so this is 15. This is done. He's not going to look in for this. He invested into the AWP while everybody else was just on Deagles. He will hold on to it. You can see the loss bonus is built. It's maxed on out.
100% in the VP column. You know, it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together. He's going to lose the AWP.
Oh!
That is another twist of the knife. Oh!
Yekinder's last attempt towards top ramp didn't work out this time. Strikes immediately. Sanji chimes in and more damage through. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is the first time that EG actually ran and pushed.
Yeah.
I think we'll go back to regular programming.
James. Ramp steps and Stan has actually caught one off the boost. That's a B defender gone.
They know Breeze is through. Oh, and he's won the fight.
Actually got the fight.
This one's done.
Yeah, 3 left. They don't even have to go and plant that bomb, but they'll just get the frags. It's just deathmatch at this point. Every member of VP losing their jewel, and James... Damn, EG's Vertigo is legit. We learn it, we accept it, there we go. They have to see Inferno controlled in closing and overpass all the way to overtime. Well, this time...
That is Orky.
Something for them, I suppose. Here we go. Out they bolt. James overwhelmed. There's more to come, and that's the bomb. Tarek's gone. This is awkward. Yekinder's down in the pit. And elevated. A great angle found. Stan from short needs another precise shot. He can't find it. Obo and Stan overwhelm. And now with Kickert's frag, the bomb loose, and Stan forced to clutch up real quick. So we'll pick it up and... Oh my God, the first bullet out of his USP. He's expecting company, but Kickert peeks in. He can't believe it. The shots are missed. He's only got 1 bullet left. He opts for the reload. Tarek finds 1. It's pushed by James and VP stabilize. Oh, the chaos that EG were trying to create. You could see it wasn't far off.
Banana aggressor, pit anchor.
Yeah.
Quite the contrast.
I'll just do both. I'll play both. Yeah, I'll just...
Hey guys, what positions do we need filled? All of them? Okay, cool.
Yeah, NP. Oh, here he comes. Tarek moonwalking into the site. And that's the end of that.
This is wild.
Like, so just to highlight what they're doing there is when Yekinder's got a feeling and once they've got the control, they park Buster.
Buster's doing his best cosplay here. Oh, yeah, we dealt with the banana aggression, guys.
Oh, your Kinder's dead. Don't worry about it.
Let's go B.
So, this is the setup. James fires off a shot, baits in. Buster, pre-fire, doesn't stop him, and just like that, the meat grinder whirs into action once again. James doesn't need more. The damage is done, the round.
Oh, half a second.
Just that release on the walk.
Yeah.
Second too late. Be tucked into this off angle. Okay, that's enough from him. Surely these shots. Baits in Oboe. Buster swings out for the first frag of this round.
Still sandbag. This is like Boomich, but doing it well.
Yeah, but he's low. And he should go down. Nice from Stan. Expecting the other. Cirque provides. Now they want to accelerate. They don't have the bomb, though. This will be weird. It could still have the potential to be weird. That is if Sanji doesn't just immediately die. Looking to save. Sanji just looking to perhaps catch a little bit of economical damage on the way out. They've got 12 grand in the bank. There's no reason not to. Like, they have to leave sight. He's waiting for Stan.
Financial damage.
Yeah, he should catch Tarek here. Nice shooting. Bails himself out of trouble. Okay.
Well, we don't actually have any power with the words that we say over the outcome of the game. The players can't hear us. There's no way that they could possibly know what Alex has just said.
Into Jane. Missed shot. Tarek opens up the site. Need another from Kickert. He's going to go 1 for 1. That's what you were talking about, Chad. It enables a plant. Stan really ready for Sanji. He is. Not going to hit the shot, but confirms that that was his presence. Now a disadvantage, and it could be extended. Sanji with huge frags leaves it all onto one man.
The man.
Does he have a plan? Molly to deny the defuse, so time is his best friend here. The longer they waste searching for him, the better. Doesn't want to be taking contact until he absolutely has to, but now he has to.
Lord, what?
They volleyed him out! Who was that from?
Probably your Kinder.
Probably your Kinder. 6 cents. Do you see the flash he threw, by the way? It may have been a missed flash. Another CT round. 9 now posted. And what are you up to? Your Kinder! You're nuts! Somebody get me a bag of almonds. Try to compete with this guy. Another nade onto the nose. Stan's gone. Straight into a double kill.
And their entry kills.
Complete disrespect.
Their opening kills. He is taking the fight.
No info. Kick it. Goes down to Breeze. That's the Flames. That should be the round. James.
Get out of there, mate.
Yeah, thinks better of it.
Denies the AWP for Cirque at least. That's one thing that they've taken off the board there, but that's the third round for EG, and I don't think they care really what guns they get across the line with here.
I can't really comprehend how they managed to turn a double loss. You lost 2 players in the opening 10 seconds. EG switched that around.
Yeah.
James, in limbo.
Oh, they're giving them a lot of space here. Jumping up. They're allowing them just to isolate these fights. What's going on?
I don't know how. Buster's gotten away with this. He calls the fake. 2v3, and this trigger discipline is blowing my mind. He wants a round winner. That wasn't the round winner.
What are they doing?
No, but wait. But wait. Another fake. They have to commit B. This
Gotta be planting now.
EG can't believe it. Why is he not peeking? He must have info from somewhere, but now
Deny.
executes, denies, and now they've got 15 seconds. It gets super uncomfortable. Tarek and Cirque have to turn it around. James knows what they're up to.
James can protect him. Just hold the line.
9 seconds. That's the frag. This could be the plant. James missed his shot. They have to defend him. Tarek needs to hit that shot, but it's enough. He buys time. Cirque has punched in the digits, and now James is hunting into Cirque. The shadow reveals his tricks, and VP snatch a 10th. That was a peculiar. That needs better.
Oh, there's a bit of a
Okay, Breeze throws a couple down range through the smoke. Now James gone. Sanji has rotated in time. This could be trouble. EG. Counting on Stan. He is the first to fall. Bomb spotted, and Breeze falls as well. Sanji a multi-kill. Kickert elevates. One more to find. They've made it competitive at the very least.
Buster struggled with the one-on-ones.
A fake. Buster doesn't have to rush this. Oh, but with the turned back, Buster's making a meal. One more bullet's all he needs. And that's it. 11. VP. Distinct advantage. Yakinda has pulled them with just 5 rounds separating them.
What are you going to do against this?
Breeze is the role reversal. Look at this. He spots Breeze.
Smoke top banana.
All right, go on, Cirque. What have you got? They're not
looking.
Yeah, Jay will catch him. And now another from CT. Obo caught off. Good shots. Trying to keep it a little uncomfortable. And Breeze was smoked off. There's just no hope for him.
I think there was a kid in Banana, right?
I think that's a bug.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't see a CT die Banana. I don't know how it got there.
Yeah, no, I saw it from the start. I think it's just a bug from the last half.
All right, well, that's quite nice.
Rush is a bit of a nerd.
What's going on there?
From a collection.
This is really staring down the barrel of it now. They've held a couple across, so they can continue to be a problem. It looks like aggression straight down mid, barreling all the way here. Kick it might get caught back turned.
Yo, he's behind him again. But Breeze, that's the deagle. That's a second, potential third. His head was on a swivel. And Cirque, he's being hunted. Sanji has the audio cue, knows it's a redundant fight, but will continue to try and take this space away from the CTs. I'm sure. They confirm. They want to go for it. Kick it's going to play spoiler. Good shooting from Obo. Would need another now. Just going to try and keep hold of that AK and kick it. Last seen in apartments, he hears him moving around.
Save that AK, Obo. Get it out of there, mate.
Best he can.
Oh, he goes down to the bomb. That one there. He's going to be kicking himself.
He was at 100, dude. I think he was
a deep sight plant.
An educated guess, yeah. Just didn't know where it was planted. He's going to peek around his own smoke. Tarek just holds the line. Well, looking even worse for wear now, VP. EG starting their comeback.
They're going to save this. They're not going to have a look in here. And this is where we can seriously start to have this conversation. I know it's just one round. I know that there are a lot more rounds that EG have to win. But if you see the fast start from VP and we don't see any pauses until we get to the tail end of the game or overtime, it's the same problems. And that's what, if you're a team and you want to be one of the best teams in the world, which is where VP want to find themselves, closing games out when you have massive leads like this and not squandering it, not letting the mental pressure become a part of the game, that is something that you need to be able to master. Especially now we're only in the online environment. They're all at home, right? So that added pressure, it's only being applied by yourself. This was Stan's start and a great start. Second was really nice. The laser beam through the smoke there. No trace of fire to be followed on through.
Now we do see an early timeout.
And a handful of flashes. There is still 1 minute and 15 seconds that they have to defend. This is perfect for VP now. The world is their oyster.
No gap in this smoke. Stan throws out one of his own so as to potentially completely nullify that. You don't want to be peeking into a potential CT one-way. 60 seconds. Obo given the tough responsibility of top banana control, but that's the power of that flash from Kick It. He fires off a shot, confirms he was blind, and also confirms he's probably not holding the line. Ooh, James was.
He saw a couple there. You can see how much Obo's coming.
Yeah, and he actually peeks in to bait Tarek into this perfectly. Kick It. Not going to have a chance. Nice from Tarek. Puts another on the board, and he's got more in him. Sanji found. This is just clinical, losing bodies across the map one by one. I'm getting flashbacks of Overpass.
There's two things that are present. One, EG knows they can come back from this scoreline. And two, VP... He's just left his team. He's going around the world here to lock them in. This is huge from Breeze.
Kicker arriving late. Oh, but he has found Obo. That'll spur Breeze back in, but if they try and go back, he's not ready for that. Oh, big frag. Breeze. So far, all kills coming from him. Cirque was last seen on site, and he hits the shot onto Sanji. He was ready. What a beast. And James running into the stand. Could be the end of this one. He's so loud, he's got no health, and should have no hope. There you have it. EG post 8, VP scratching their heads now. You want to have your resources in the right places. Noise is cut. Double up. And Cirque's timing a potential mid-peek here. He hears them. But knifes out. James goes down. That's quite the equalizer. And Cirque seems prepared. Oh, he's got another. Tucked into the site. Support from Breeze. Cirque lines him up, knocks him down. It's only Buster. And he does catch the head. Perhaps a second frag on the plate here. Obo too good, too quick, and too healthy. AKs will be recovered, and they'll continue to pump VP full of lead. They're down to 3.5 here. If he fires off a shot, that util, oh, it's so perfect. Hits the first.
Can't run through it.
Aim is gone. They try to. Sanji losing a lot of life, goes for the Hail Mary. Sanji can get the bomb down. Virtus Pro, the closest they've come to a round, but look how fast this flank is. Obo, more impact. Buster cowering on the pillar should go down, especially now he's lost his teammates. Obo first on his list, but there's no chance. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I speak too soon. Buster makes it costly. Down to the 1v1. My goodness. They're grouping A, though.
Had himself an M4. Cheeky
Hold of that
Obo,
for the old retake. Yakinda's got space as the smokes bloom, though, and to deny it, Obo wants to push through.
I think he got stuck.
Yeah, and Breeze will catch him instead. And now another. Obo lines him up through the smoke. Catches long, denies it, sends VP right back to spawn. It's Obo's server, it's his turf. And the spray does catch Sanji as he walks on out. A victim next on the plate. Breeze and Obo combine. Smoke starting to fade. They gather their resources as it fades. They walk in, the flash good, buys time, missed shots from Stan. Tarek provides the overwatch, needs another on the AWP. Obo steps up and the transfer, he does so much damage. He leaves Yakinda and Jane with ears ringing. Tarek misses, bomb can be planted. Who's gonna finish what Obo started? Smoked off, Stan can push up. Breeze provides overwatch again, this time from Banana. Yakinda has to come up clutch. He opts for the AWP on the low HP. Stan heard it, though.
He's already in. He's pushed the smoke.
The element of surprise. He knows it, but a missed shot. They're doing it. EG on the retake. Yakinda under pressure. Stan secures it. And we go again. EG with another one on the board. This is now 9 in a row. He's even got a smoke if you molly him.
This is the Breeze special. Flashes out. Here they come.
Contact and more blue on brown. Breeze takes his time, composes himself, but Obo's there as well. Oh, VP are having their hearts absolutely ripped from their chest. This is going to be excruciating.
He just has to deny the plant.
They have to get across. Stan. Oh, the perfect headshot. And Kick It wasn't ready for Tarek. Just like that, EG take the lead. From 14 to 4, it reads 15 for EG. Series point. Galil, boatloads of util. They were dreaming of an execute with this bite, and they will get it. Breezy throws the nade, but that's a neat quick opening. Need Breezy to fill the feed. He squandered his bullets. VP trying to pull it into OT. An 11-round silence, but they've found the openings and they've found the site. Seems promising. More nades. Flames. Forcing the fights, you have to stand in the open. EG's nades are good. Can they really do it? They're still boosting. Time is sensitive. Obo only finds the one. Stan surging forward, knocks off another. Need to find the frags. Buster's hiding, being hunted. Cirque alone can't do it. We're off to overtime. I can't believe it. I truly cannot believe it. Tell your friends, join us, MR3, to separate these two in just a moment. Anti-flash, but still swings out, takes down Yakinda. That is a huge scalp to take for this A take. It's only Breeze on site. Vision returns, though, and now he can get at least the first. Jamin kick it, overwatch. Now, well, we got a 3v3. Obo's quite quick to this. The molly from Jane will buy time, but opt for apps makes sense.
Where's Stan headed? Back around to Arch. Doesn't want to both head through Library, and James just taking Tarek down easy as you like.
That explains why he didn't want to be coming through Library. Util to be dropped. Stan, unfortunately, doesn't force anyone into the burn. And Sanji's ready. VP. 2 rounds back-to-back, admittedly off the back of a break. Stubborn on the line. Will pull the trigger in time. They're advancing all the same. Smokes have bloomed. Do you really want to go through that? Oh dear, they line up for him. Tarek gets the collapse. Sanji's in the smoke. Could be finished off by the USP. But that is a big FU. Brass on his knuckles. Get out of B, and they're getting hunted from behind as well. There you have it, EG responding kind.
Tarek there. Huge play from him.
Here it comes. Retake util, they've done it once before. Stan bides time, lingers in the flames, and is going to burn down. Another. They really don't have time for this. Kick It would have to be defusing now, and oh my God! Oh, they're actually doing it! Just have to hit him through the smoke, and he does! He knocks him off the bomb! The 1v4 from Sark, that's unbelievable! Unbelievable scenes! The collateral team kill just...
What is happening?
I don't understand. Bomb T stairs, so if they want to take this space, they have to do it with a degree of confidence, and that's a graceful bunny hop. 2 gazelles through, and Tarek trying to keep it competitive. Breezy getting across, actually finds Jame. This gets very interesting if Buster doesn't hit this shot, but now Cirque and Stan have to put their heads together, solve this puzzle.
They have a smoke for spawn. They can molly off coffins. They can deny Buster and get the bomb down.
That's the attempt. Smoke will need to be thrown now. Vision restored, drops it. Hail Mary. Oh, straight through the smoke. No way. Now Cirque's the one with the rosaries. 1v3, what you got? Absolutely nothing, VP. The criminals stabilize and take another scalp here at ESL Pro League Season 13. What a series this one was. EG, they've convinced a whole lot of us. We'll be back to break it down in a moment.
This time a 2v3. Temporarily, Robin's here alone. Naf tries to take advantage of that, but ends up leaving it all on the back of Fallen! The taps! Oh, what a way to lock it in! Team Liquid on the back of Fallen. To make the comeback happen, it has to start right here, right now. No save in a day. Magisk with the spray, so much damage. Sanji down low as well, but he's caught fighting out in the open. Time's starting to become a problem now. They need to get on this bomb. Smoke is there for it. Oh, it's going to come down as spraying the smoke. The knives are out, and there's the stabs. Oh, James on it as well. They're missing him with the knives, but they do get it over the line. Astralis take it. James trying to grab that defuse from under their nose.
Side, the back, the front. Dihar hears them.
He hears all of them, and they're being loud on purpose, it would seem. But Dihar is ready and waiting for them. What was that movement? Bouncing up the stairs, and it says good night to you. Morrow taken out of the round, and somehow a 4K for Dihar. Are you kidding me?
For this, and at the moment they haven't been able to find all too much in these gun rounds. Dodo does pick off the first. That's Sol gone. He's one of the problematic players they had to deal with towards Pop Dog, but Hudson on that secondary AWP has found the first, and they're collapsing. Hudson, what a quick shot on the second. He's really made this a contestable round, and Hudson's got it all. Why not? 3 kills, thus 4, make it a 4th. He's on for the ace, and Hudson has found it. Mad Lions look so hot right now on
And under window, I think.
I don't see him. Maybe sandwich. That one and goes down. He's going T-spawn.
Back to the backtracks for Astralis and back to B into 2.
VP, they don't really know what's happening. Astralis don't know where's safe either. They're trying to wrap into this B side. The bomb is coming down ramp. Kicker hits a timing in through CT. Sanji drops the bomb. 10 seconds. It needs to get planted. They have to deal with Sanji. And Glaive's going to get the kill. Oh, it's so close. He's got the bomb. There's just enough time. Oh, Jane down ramp. Can't deny it in time. And with the turn, Glaive is dropped. Magis now in the clutch. Yakindar's coming in late. Magisk has a temporary 1v1. James is outmaneuvered him. Oh, so you think. Magisk is in with the kill. Yakindar from Connector misses the spray. And now it all comes down to this 1v1. Time ticking away from Yakindar. Trial by fire. He does have a kit. He's sticking it. Magisk, you gotta go. He's on the bomb. And he's stuck it to victory. Virtus Pro, they take us to Vertigo.
For this pick, the flash comes in, he's so white. Oh, and he still gets the kill. Stewie whiffs the spray, and that's an opener for Endpoint yet again, boosting Naf up in the spawn, falling with the AWP, wraps Coffins back to the other side, and, well, will they check for Naf is the big question. Endpoint back to B with a vengeance.
Yeah, but these B plays, one thing's remained consistent. Naf has always been good for these multi-kills. He's playing anti-flash right now. Oh, Naf, not again. Down from the boost, in with the double. NaFly just not giving you room to grow at B. They're boosting him back up. Oh, your worst nightmare. It's back again. Naf's in with 4, on for the ace. Just Surreal left to get past, but it's Naf looking surreal right now. There's the peak. 6 kills in the last 2 rounds and an ace in that one there.
Finally have them.
GG boys. Jag vet inte hur jag vinner den där alltså.
Drops his smoke for survival. Brollan's there to hold the flank, and Stan already so low. He's just dropping his util for survival.
Just naded himself to death. Oh, Stan.
Dog jeden po headzie. No. No i nabiegł mi dał.
Okay, maybe to show you something. Okay, if you have good spawns, the first spawn, you can do it on any level. You just need a bit of luck, you know? You come in like this, you molly first, middle, deep mid. After you rush with weapon, after you smoke, and after you go Vietnam. Luck is not working in this situation.
He might have just got away scot-free.
His teammate's gonna die though, yeah. Hudson, no idea that Spinks could be here, and then now it's just Waro. Sneaky, man. They have no idea, but then turning around, Diaz like, wait a second, that's not supposed to be there. Waro, 1-on-3 attempt, the smoke is down, and now they don't really have sightlines on this bomb. Waro trying to find it through the smoke. He finally taps it. Now the spam comes through, high and low ground here for Ents, and Waro picking off one, trying to isolate these fights, running it in with the knife, and Waro gets it. Surely not. He's found the round versus Ents. What a heroic effort, and it's so close, but he is...
Conrap, they don't know about him. That kill is free, but it's anything but. dev1ce turns on a dime. It's going to be very, very close. Do Astralis have it? 8 on the board.
And such an awful miss. dev1ce.
All 4 members of Tau Ceti here, their gaze locked onto that bomb. Notecast, he's got the first and a smoke to play with. He's picked it up. Tiny's low as well. He could kill him. He does. No, he's missed the bomb. 30 seconds. He's got time to work with. These players might line up for him. He's looking for it, and he's got the spray down. An incredible 1v4 clutch from Notecast there.
Smoked off, and with a glass orb, he might be left to save if his teammate dies.
Yeah, he's got a flashbang for Naf to take a peek with, right? It's going to have to be a damn good flash. Naf spotted. There's the flashbang, and in with it, Naf! Oh, the spray is glorious. 3 in it. And suddenly the round's been stripped away from Endpoint. Crucial and Surreal left alive, but with just 10 seconds and the bomb lost in B, they're saving.
Shiro here though. Spero up close. Beautiful shot. The M4A1S working out quite nicely. In fact, it's the FAMAS of Nafany to find it. Hades gonna drop Shiro in the process. A 3 versus 2. This AK needs to be found at large. Ooh. And a beautiful shot from Nafany leaves just Goofy remaining in a 1 versus 3. They do have a smoke and they have a kit on Inters, and so it's a very possible round, but at the same time, a 1 versus 3 isn't impossible. The first kill found, and more importantly, the smoke. Oh, no way, Goofy! 16 points of health, or 1 versus 1. Nafany gonna stick it by the looks of things. Oh no, Goofy. Is he gonna pick at the right time? Oh my god. Whistler crack out, but
Glaive's even getting in their face, trying to take these guns away. The last thing you're going to anticipate is someone hunting you down. Now, you don't want to give too many guns over, Glaive! That's beautiful. That's just gnarly.
Jag har kniv. Jag har kniv. Ja!
Yeah, this good read though. Oh, the aggression at short. Unleash is in the A site, and he's taking names down to the grave for 4.
overwhelm him, and now they can go wherever they want. But into B, are you sure? 2 CTs are here, and Golden's ready. Missing his shot. Breeze so low, eventually put lower.
Circa chance now.
Hunting onto Golden. Tags him up. Would love a headshot. Does pull it across the line. One more remains, and it sounds like he's out of bullets. Bomb down. Brollan hunting. 3 left of the clip.
Oh, Brollan's so close already.
And he finds him with ease. Clutches up for EG.
Oublie là, oublie là.
Well, this is not much fun as they head over towards B, and I think they'll just run into 2 players towards low ramp here. Golden
dead. Crims on notice. Oh, the spray is there. No one can hit the necessary shots, and Crims just racks them up.
Ach, ich hit nix. Oh, secret. Alter, was?
Snappy is... What Snappy is thinking about just blasting up there, to be completely honest with you. Dihal's going to be able to open up the first kill onto last, and it's only against pistols, so these MP9s are going to be so plentiful. Oh, it comes down to building economy and Snappy. It takes 1 mag.
JW's burning, trying to hit a Hail Mary. It's cost him his life. And Brollan with the deal. Both within that 1-shot radius. He's going to get out of dodge for now. 2 clicks of his mouse is all Brollan requires. One of the sharpest Swedish tools in this shed. Timing, perfect. Stops the bomb from being planted. Stand down.
Tarek's turn.
Tarek is next victim. And pushing in, too easy from Brollan. Lovely to watch that one transpire. He saves the day for Fnatic.
Yeah, 2-3 sandwich crossing.
1 main spawn. 1 main spawn. I'm dead. One spawn, Alex.
Okay.
Nice. Just slow it down here a little bit. Alright.
Reading fire.
I'm gonna molly Palace here, and I'm gonna flash Tetris. Flashing Tetris now. Scale. One A round. Dead A round.
Set Tetris. Smoke bomb. You're kinda sick. You're kinda fucking sick.
Did you get that?
Twitch.tv/LexiS, by the way.
That's why you're the big streamer.
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
Nobody home. They know these players are here. They know that they're out of the sight. Tudson blind finds a shot into Alu of all people.
Oh, the timing for Snappy. He's not going to look. It's also blindside.
Doto, oh, the conversion to be able to take down 2 TMB out of the round. Looking for a third as well, and he's going to be able to do so. A round which looked like Mad Lies had in the bag has been converted by Doto. A 4K for him. Joey, what's your...
Nice.
Okay.
Jet cut spots out the man towards heaven, leaving Shiro alone. Again, the man, the myth, the beast, looking to turn up once again for Gambit, and it's a do-or-die scenario, being the last round of the half. That Molotov sets in deep, a beautiful first shot, Shiro. Oh, Shiro! Beautifully done by him, the main man himself.
Бил Б. Иду за бомбой.
А фастенка есть?
Нету. Мне кажется, он один был. Можешь идти фастом. Смог КТ давай и беги фастом. Даю смог КТ тебе. Ну все, уже поздно, бля. Ну давай, все, пошли уже. Погнали. Пока сам не зарашишь, блядь, никто не зарашит, но.
А забачишь мне? Забачишь мне? Хорош.
Туда их. Насим, поломай сон. Хорош, мой сон.
Sip. But it's only info gain. They want to get this kill. Kicker complicating matters with that. There is this player pushed up. That we're looking at Dupree. Kicker seeming aware of this. How? Kicker, huge brain. Oh, and Dupree shot in the back. It's not even a B play, by the way. The bomb's coming out. Ivy into an empty A site, and Kicker is just taking them all down with him.
Com passagem na mão. Com passagem na mão. Palácio, tá no seu caverna. Cravado.
B, bango B. Vai explodir, cara. Valeu agora, Maré.
Morreu, meio, morreu. Só o fecho.
Eu falei, valeu.
Crava em cima. Morreu.
Palácio abriu. Tá na escada da areia.
Não tem mais B, não.
Eu pulo aqui pra ver. Nada lá.
Pode ter alguém meio aqui, tem nada. Tá. Dá, eu pra B.
Cruza comigo, BRN.
Sim.
Paguei CT e tô jungle, velho.
Nossa, o cara te molou, ele tá no banco pra CT aí.
Em cima do palácio. Morreu.
O outro tá pra CT, eu acho, Vina.
O outro tá pra CT, isso aí, pode pra CT.
Tá pra CT?
Tava. Aham. Lekker.
Tem flash corner if you want. You can go. And I will flash.
Olha. На дно. Играй.
Я пуш пита.
Горай на ПС.
Scout short.
Short, yeah, close.
Oh, awkward.
Well, this is awkward.
And Tarek's doing some parkour. Golden's hit another.
Tarek's low.
Yeah, if he hits Tarek. Oh, if that bullet had just found him, one to the ribcage would have been enough. But he's actually caught. Golden's found another. Stan, the healthiest of the bunch, is down. Golden's got 1 HP. He does have a HE. If he gets info safely somehow. How strong's your arm, Golden?
Tarek's completely lost him here now. Golden's going to come in for the flank. Tarek doesn't know where he could be at all. Tarek's going to go down. This is Golden's round.
Just from the previous clutch that was denied, you could see his frustrations. This is going to put a massive smile on his face. As rung around the rosy, when he finds it, Golden, what a rotated over, understandably so, as the util rains on in Supreme. That's going to do a lot of damage. Ouch! Oh, wow! Hobbit and NaVi both go down to the double HE. I haven't seen that before. That should just be the round now. The rest are formality. They've done their heavy lifting with some top spin pokeballs to the top of boost box.
Oh dear, just Axar here. He won't even get anything. Vinny with the headshot, 3 for him in the round, and lovely stuff there from Fury to kick it off. Lots of utility to deal with that A-ramp progression, the sandbag positions. Right at the gap.
Perfectly. Don't waste your time here. He'll execute one, trying to survive. The smoke is blooming. He's in so much trouble. Does catch another. A deagle frag from Hobbit keeps it level. We are into a chaotic mid-round now with a full 80 seconds on the clock. And that would be the end of Shiro. I mean, he'd do very well to find any impact off the back of being Molotoved out of position. Here he goes. Shiro, what on earth are you supposed to do about this? Yeah, oh wow, he takes one with him. And now the bomb's loose, confirmed ramp, 30 seconds, they'll have to commit. Inter's tucked in on short, smokes arrive on site, Axar with a nade to deny, and a deagle bullet combined could be the perfect mix. That's the shot he needed though, and it's 2 bullets connecting, Vinny down to 14. It's certainly doable, 2 clicks of his mouse is all that is required. He's forced them off the bomb, it's getting a bit chaotic, and Yuri's got a lot of responsibility here. As the bomb falls and the smoke fades, Axar's chances do dwindle. He pulls it back with the frag. Another to find. He's adjusted in time. Wow. Just like that, a tiniest of margin separating the two of them. Gambit equalized.
Back and forth we go. I think coming into today, there's a lot of discussion about who's going to make it through the group, who'll be in first, second, third. There's all that nonsense going on. For me, stylistically speaking, with these 2 names,
30 seconds, Chad. It's getting sensitive now.
And they have to go A as well.
And Hobbit, he's so perfectly primed and ready for this.
This is fading.
It's fading in about 3 seconds. Hobbit, element of surprise, massacres 3. K-Serato's gone as well, and Gambit only have to find Yuri. And they make short work of him. Great work. Hobbit takes 3 out of that, and I do think that's a perfect opportunity for us to remind everyone at home. Often in these retakes off the back of a flash, I'm looking over, I don't see any. A single for Axal, he's the B defender. They won't have the same potency on this retake. Hobbit's found a little gap. A little gap, it's a huge one! Catches the bomb and gets away with murder! Hobbit, you're nuts! He's taken an advantage where there seemed no way to find. That's nutty. Bomb's being planted, they try and contest it. No nades for it, but there is a flash. Vinny through smoke makes it even. 3 on 3. A chance as well as Hobbit finds another. The impact continues for the halfling.
Smoke for Axar.
It's good. It's on the bomb. Vinny close though. They'll have to try and force him off. Oh, the shot. Vinny's revealed it. If Axar hits this suddenly turns around. Gambit are making an impossible retake. Oh, so possible. Smoke and Kit still present, and they know where he is. Junior. First frag so far of this game. He's found it, and he is holding it. Junior's going to have to call the bluff, and he will. Knocks him off eventually, and the American puts 3 on the board for Furia. They're crawling into B here. Seems like Gambit are in the right place. Up, though, pipping the gap, and again, he finds another. Caught sleeping. Axar needs another. It's only the dink. Vinny lives on. We'll be able to plant. Nafany late on the rotate. Hobbit's there too. Oh. And with the shot ringing out from Junior Zorp, we have another Furia T round here.
Oof, Art is such a pain in the ass there, taking so much space, and he's just pushing through the smoke. The thing is, it's not if he gets a kill or not there. Imagine how the attention is drawn.
I will say I haven't seen Gambit CT side be caught out in this manner before, because no one's done what... He is fully smoked and flashed off though, Chad. It's a tough decision to make, a tough call.
Yeah, really good util use here, just so much deeper. This is going to deny the rotation for Nafany.
That's the bomb! A wild control and a missed shot from Shiro could have completely leveled the odds. Instead, catching nades. Junior's caught Nafany as well. That's a flick onto K-Serato. Yuri's lost the life as well. Only Junior missing shots and 30 seconds to come up clutch. It's not looking favorable anymore. A great catch from Inters on the P250. Shiro's flick as well contributing. Now the bomb, 25 seconds. Junior not going to go for the plan. He'll just be overwhelmed. That nade looks promising though. That should be the kill. May assume it or call it clear. Fake is smart. Drawing out another. Steps. Axal onto the site. Still predicting the swing. Does find Shiro. This is great from Junior. And now just has to adjust. It's hectic. 9 seconds onto the P250. He does it 1v3. Junior 4 in the round. Snatches it from Gambit.
It's so quickly over towards B. It's just like they've sent him out. He's watched the demos. He's decided he knows how Gambit play and wants to find the frags. Nafany searching in the smoke, and Art's gone down. So denied an opening kill in space, Art. That's a good start.
Not this time. He's actually caught both. Wow, double B defense from Axal on his test. Just over the smoke, Nafany collects another. Furia, heavy casualties in the opening exchange. Shouldn't be much more for K-Serato and Junior to say about it, but more mollies. Inters will have to fight, and Junior missed just narrowly into the wings. Nice one from his teammate, Keserato. A missed shot again. Junior will be sprayed down eventually, and that's 4 for Axal on his B defense. Yeah, huge round.
Yeah, this is, I think, to just keep them honest, money-wise. Art's the only one to invest here. He's going to cop that nade early again. Oh, he's up!
Oh, and he's found an entry! That's so cool! Inters will shut him down before it gets too messy. I hear double dinks on the Glocks, and Shiro, he could definitely get overwhelmed here. He's trying to hit scary shots, and it's only the P250. Oh, he does save himself. Could have been much more chaotic there.
I love how Art gets spotted and naded in transition. He just goes, yeah, I'm going to keep going forward. Like, what do you expect? He just jumps up into the site. They're out mid. They're ahead of the molly, taking
very
damage.
Quick. Can't contest it. Inters, he's going to be spotted out. They've got a crossfire, and Axal's actually firing off the... Oh, perfect. The bait and switch. Keserato only gets 1 for his troubles. Junior up mid with the bomb. Shiro's holding. Timing could be a factor. And that's the shot he needed to hit. Great reactions from him. Yuri unprepared.
He's got him easy.
Not going for the knife here. All right, 7.
Back in the lead. Oh,
that is quite a duel. I rarely see an M4 win out against the Orb there, but it's Hobbit we're talking about. He's got a laser beam. Hobbit's railgun finds another. He's playing Instagib. Everyone else is just playing bloody CS.
Scared him away enough here. Falling all the way back through T-spawn. Art on 3 HP, the walking wounded. Vinny much of the same.
It's not like it's unconfirmed. It's likely NaVi aware that he hit the head with his M4, so a lot of util on Art with a little amount of health. Now, Axal commonly plays this in the late B. It's a hard one to pre-aim. Z-axis uncomfortable, and just like that, he converts. Here's more, jiggles out, finds another. This is just textbook stuff from Axal. He knows Art's down there. Flashes and nades to seal the deal. He'll jump on down, perhaps. And that'll be it. Nice work. 9. Gambit. CT side is solid. Furia, however, keeping it competitive. We'll see how their CT side shapes up.
Ooh.
They've gone for the great boost, and look at the time he's taking just to make sure he can tap the head. It's not perfect now, falling off.
Pressure now.
Certainly inaccurate. He needs a fresh clip. The swing from Vinny. And
double dunk again!
We've had the double nade back to back in the pistol. Can you believe it? I haven't seen that before, and now I've seen it twice in one game. No way.
Okay.
Junior's not going to get anything done. It's Yuri to do the impossible.
What is the chance that happens in back-to-back pistol rounds? That is, that's interesting.
Did they have 2 HEs, or was that just converting off of NaVi's tags?
I think it was just converting off of the tags. So there was Molly Smoke, and then there was another kit of nades, and a HE was part of that.
So it wasn't technically the double HE, but it was the double HE.
Yeah, so let's see. Yuri, what do you got? That's 2.
It's just not enough time. I mean, you know, throw another 60 seconds on it. I'd give him fair odds.
Yeah, give him a kit that diffuses in 1 second as well, and maybe that one's possible.
Sure, man. Yeah, we could just rewrite the game if you want.
Yeah, well, they went for another boost there, right? And if you had to go to his house yesterday.
Let's see what NaVi's got in the bag. Charging into the smoke spray and Art. Well, 18 HP and a US.
Oh, come on.
He gets away with murder. And I wonder if they consider it clear. There's still nades towards him.
He's so close.
Baited in. This is madness. This can go any way. And it still can. Oh no, Vinny's going unchecked. No one's looking at it. They're assuming it's clear, and Shiro caught with a pin pulled. That's 1 down, 3 to go. The damage though. NaVi's Mac 10 brought Art low. Yuri's in a similar boat. Doesn't matter when Axal's handing out headshots. He's also aware there's a potential of the slip of the net of Hobbit. In fact, he might have made enough noise. Keserato looking to clutch up, but the element of surprise converts. Wow. Nice. Keserato collects.
Oh, this is problems. They're not going to expect Yuri. Off the top rope, he's found one. The bomb's dropped. They've been able to pick it up, but look at Hobbit.
Rotating into A. Hobbit working on the flank and just stabilizes in time. Great shooting. Takes down the B defender. They will bring the bomb in now. It's up to Junior. Hobbit aware that he was likely looking for A info. It's not going to be a surprise to see him here on construction. How quick is your shot? Not quick enough for Hobbit. Closing in on his 20th frag, scavenges an AWP. Junior will react. He'll be aware that this is a possibility, and so it's going to be very interesting to see how this dynamic plays out. He's on a glass cannon, a recovered FAMAS. No Kevlar to be seen, so an element of surprise to his first shot is compulsory. There it is. Great shooting. Junior provides one in the Overwatch. A tag into Yuri. He did. I don't know who's taking this one. Time to find out. Shiro.
Another tag.
Every bullet he fires connects, but now he's in jeopardy.
Wants that AK.
Definitely wants the AK to finish off what his AWP has started. Yuri close on the gens. One, knows there's B stairs, and he's adjusted in time, needs one more. It could have been a showstopper. Vinny, he can peek ramp. Make no mistake, that's not the line he's dedicated to. He's just opting for that first. Sees Nap. What the hell? Nafany spots him out through the top all-in, and he only gets one. Unbelievable. How is he that aware?
Madness.
How? Truly unbelievable. Impossible to comprehend. Junior's gone too. Art in trouble. Util immediately popping, nullifying one from heaven. A good shot. Shiro low from the nade. The molly can force him into the fight. Looks a bit deep. No, he's burning. He will have to run. And that's the finish. Great stuff from Art.
1-3.
They have the advantage here. Intus choosing to stand. He tries to fight. It's all in vain. Needs a clutch from Axile. The heads are there. And so is the spray. Gambit will take 14. Pulled from the brink of a Furia 8th.
Oh. Okay, we're back out. 14-7.
Wind fully cut. You know in Valheim when you're in that awkward moment and just standing there floating? Disconnected from reality. Art can disconnect Gambit from this round. I'd need another on that AWP. He's pushing the issue, blocked by the stopper. And he hits it all the same. Nice work from Art.
2 AKs to pick up for his teammates here, so he's throwing that AWP back and fast on towards A. Gambit need a barrel.
Nice. Junior will send quite the message.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. The timing on this is mental.
Perfectly got behind them.
And Shiro's already at sandbag.
I can feel another highlight, the tingle. It's there. There's two heads and completely caught off guard. Hobbit pantses them. Body shots. Double kill. There's still one unchecked on A. Shiro maneuvers into the site. Yuri can play spoiler here. It's all about his option to plant. He plants safe from short. Makes sense. It's unchecked. Art through mid. 2 versus 4 from Hobbit and Shiro. Now he's going to try and clear short. One shot from the Deagles while Yuri needs, and he provides it. Hobbit forced to do it all, and it's not ideal. Art doing a full clear. Oh, but it is quite a ratty angle. He's been spotted out, though. Nicely done. And Furia will pull things back into their territory, their domain. Is there anything to get excited about here?
Well, there's 2 rifles now, so I'm a little bit more excited. Hobbit has head armor, right? So
I mean, in one universe, somehow that AK wins the duel against Junior.
If they run boost top of Crane here, that is the best way to open up this A ramp with the very few things they have. This could be the opener.
He has to hit the shot. And he does, but quickly loses it to the AK. It's all onto Yuri again. Rotate will come in. Awkward for the retake. Nafany has come behind enemy lines. He strikes again. Now looking for another missed shot. Art knows where he is. Chaos in the server. Nafany versus Art. It's Hobbit that steals it away. You know where he is. Last seen short. 40 seconds. The bomb's there. Hobbit looking, goes down. And it's Nafany again with impact. How did Gambit keep stealing these ones away?
Did Nafany circle jump around with the run? But as the clock ticks on down, we can start to get a bit worried. Gambit just waiting for any more aggressive maneuvers. They're not being greeted with it.
Oh, and the A defender goes down.
They fall back now. Masterful.
That's the bomb, though. And that's the bomb and the frag. Need another from Yuri. He provides. Can he clutch up? Shiro needs to find the frag, and it's Hobbit to do it. Gambit. Domination stations. Getting this one down and quick. We'll see how Inferno goes down, but first we'll be back on the desk. YNK, Pimp, and Stunner. And shots have been hit. Nafany gets away with murder. Glock, gooshed. He's down and hunted. Surely he doesn't get another out of this one. Yeah, Yuri makes sure of that. Chance from Hobbit. Peppers Jr. forces him back into emo. Can't contest this plant, or at least you don't stand much of a chance in that duel, in that exchange. Hobbit's keeping him honest on sight. Keserato housekeeping Banana. This shouldn't be a favourable retake for Gambit, but they do have a kit on Inters. That's the shot to start it off. Vinny's down. Nubox and Emo the suspicions, and Axel already tapping another head. If they find Yuri cleanly, Hobbit's found it, and suddenly it's all onto Keserato. He's overwhelmed, and Gambit snatch it away. How does it look so refined?
They just have such a good way of
It's a full gamble, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not going to find anything unless they wrap because Inters and Axel are playing double pit. Pressure towards B now.
Hobbit wants info. You can see how much he wants it. K-Serato catches it. And now Art looking to slip behind enemy lines. They are perfectly threading through. CT spawn. NaVi vulnerable would need one. Can't find it. K-Serato opens up the site.
Just Shiro, and it's only an MP9. He needs to live for as long as he can here.
And in a dream scenario, they start planting before they clear new box. That's the only way he can have a lot of impact here, and I don't think Vinny's going to let that happen. Junior clears. Shiro finds it. Can't deny the plant. That would have been round winning. But he does well to find two. That'll keep Furia busy. Exile's managed to get himself down Banana, but it seems with Inter's positioning, he'd rather just play for the AK.
Bomb goes off. Round on the board. Falling back with the bomb, so it is going to be a B hit late. 27 seconds. Shiro's taking down K-Serato. This is just going to limp in one at a time here, Alex. This does not look good for Furia.
It really does not, especially at the 20-second mark where Shiro can still just hold this line. NaVi will await the smoke to fade. Shiro catches it just purely through crosshair placement. Hobbit does well to escape the spray of Junior into the site. One more required and Hobbit wins the round. That was it. Gambit will snatch away a third. It is going to be Yuri, who was lingering around hoping to catch a flank. That's very telegraphed.
Yeah, Gambit are ready for this.
Yeah, they should be.
Look at that nade.
Bang! And the AK's gone. Shiro pushing in for this late timing on the wrap. Oh, he spots you. Art's gone. More to come. Inter's bad spray. Axel provides the frag. It's only Junior, and he's gone too. Gambit successfully corral them into the A stack.
Archside feels like it seems to be a target for Furia. They've gravitated this side a few rounds.
And this is never the easiest of AWP shots to hit. They can jump straight past you. Reaction speed test failed, but not the second. Shiro plucks one out of the air as Junior tries to get some airtime. Now down to the USP. It is just too easy. The only one with the deagle in this round, and he is the last alive, so hoping to find a little bit of impact. And there it goes, Axile's head. A second is huge into the belt loops. Now with an AWP, he could certainly turn this one around. Tucking in. Unfound just yet, trying to catch into an element of surprise. Yeah, they know he's there. And just as he tries to worm in, NaVi, long range with the MP9. Brave, brazen, but it works.
Oh, he's not going to get... Oh.
Wow, how has he gotten away with that? Hobbit's still alive. Shiro bails him out of trouble. It cost them another frag and half of Junior's functional health. Art is up to his usual antics. He's got Yuri in tow as well.
That's the gap.
Art kept honest.
Axel has to move now.
Teammates are advancing. They know exactly where Axel was, but he catches another through the smoke, finishes off the job. Art's so loud as he hunts Inters. Doesn't check it, and over the box he goes. Now all onto Yuri. A great first shot. Bomb would be a dream, and I'm not sure Axel's going to let that happen.
Oh, wow. Clean stuff right there from Axel. Just through the smoke, through the box. Headshot. Easy as you like. 6-1.
Oh, he wants you, and he's got you. Inter's down mid-space. It's only Axel now on site, and they want to accelerate. This makes sense. He's got another 2 back-to-back double entries. First Art, now Yuri. And you said, Chad, it would be breaking the Gambit money should they... Smoked off. He knows he's being pushed. Suspects the peak and executes Hobbit. They do not want any weapons left on that CT side. They know where you are. Nades being deployed. Shiro trying to keep him safe. The pre-fires are strong. Tags up K-Serato. NaVi as well on the transfer down to 1 HP. Surely they go down here. Last few seconds, it doesn't look like they're forcing the issue, and it will be saved. No more smokes left on those B defenders. NaVi wants to try and catch and hold by this smoke. Incendiary in front of it. That's not bad. Forces them forwards. Through the smoke on the flashes, and they adjust in time. It's Hobbit now on the spray. Can't finish his meal. K-Serato's through. The nade won't find him either. Flashes are good to slow. 3 into the side for Furia. A man disadvantage for the retake, but such a long rotation from Inters and Axile. It's down to what Hobbit can do early. Shiro just biding his time. So Gambit typically have had very impressive retakes, but this one is going to be a big test. And Junior's already gone down on his first look. That's the patience prevailing for Shiro. And don't forget, the Keserato very low. It's kind of full to Yuri's shots. He's gone down, only one. They can trade efficiently. Good shooting, can't reload in time, surely. Finished off. And they get the defuse after all. 10 seconds as well to rub salt into the wound. Gambit's retakes are rigid.
Yeah, that was quite nice, though. The fact Fury didn't have any banana control was an issue. It gets close. Still the round, 7-3. But yeah, nobody in banana. The poor guy just cannot get a break. But Yuri's made something.
Yeah, and look at that immediate pivot. So much space. You've taken down Axile. He's the star of the A site. And rotating back in with Yuri's position so deep, it's so potent. NaVi would have to be very high alert for this one. And yes, he is! Wins his duel.
Now it's just Inters.
And Inters can spoil this.
He
can spoil so well. Don't forget, Keserato put lower. Vinny still yet to frag. Another death added to the tally. And it's Gambit's 9th. Snatched away. Nades and bullets. It hurts.
Oh, there's just something getting thrown at them any second. It's a bullet through a smoke. It's a nade in the face. There's a push. It's so jarring.
And it's a double pump. They're going again. Where's the rotate? The CTs are late. Fury, this is perfect. They're set for success here. 5 versus 2. The odds dictate this is theirs. The nades are still good. NaVi does well. He's actually pulled a frag out of nowhere. The flashes suppressing, catching. Oh, Hobbit enabled another. NaVi's still alive. If he could possibly find another, thankfully, Yuri steps up to the plate. Great smoke for Banana. No one's there, though, so Axile be charging up Banana to no success. It's going to be Inters and Shiro to initially contest. You double up on Coffins, hard to break through that. Sees his barrel. Into the hands, Keserato vulnerable, but the fact he lives on is crucial. It's everything. Hits the shot eventually.
Time's a problem now.
It is. They need to be on that bomb. And now they know they're both there. They know they're both there. Get on the defuse and bodyguard. That's the only way. He hits the first. Someone has to defuse. Shiro's on it. And Shiro will fall. Okay.
That one there got dicey for a second. Barrel spotted. Nades over the top. It was...
Inters, loud, but always ready, apparently.
They go back towards B now.
Yeah, they have to. Axile losing out on the duel to Yuri. Does maintain mid-control for the T's, and that is awkward as hell. Shiro will re-clear middle, knows Junior's around, heading to library. Hobbit, appropriately, has the read.
I'm still T stairs.
Yeah, so if you take B...
If Shiro pushes mid here, he might get to the... Oh, wow. What is going on?
This is wild. Don't know where any of them are. Hobbit doesn't expect to see
He's going to be near the bomb.
For the final round of this half, Yuri is map pick 6. As we said, sounds good. They're going to double peek him. And he gets to pull the trigger now. Interesting.
Hasn't picked up the bomb.
Junior will. He recovers it. The Molotov enables him to retreat. Now he's opted for B.
10 seconds.
It's close.
It's going to be real close.
Yeah, and Shiro's trying to time it with his knife out through the flames. He pays a heavy price, but the bomb, 4.5. It's just on the nose. He's only just got it in time. Shiro opts for the round-the-world maneuver. Junior, posted up on Coffins, won't be visible to Shiro, and he's also hyper-aware. Doesn't opt to pick up the smoke, interestingly enough. A strange turn of events leaves Shiro on the hunt. Junior, already clutched up once on Vertigo, and now he's gone looking. And that's the shot, saves the day. Furia weather the storm, 9-6. Let's see if they can defend their honor on the second half. For the utility, and Hobbit's actually, look at where there's 2 in apartments. He's trying to hunt them down or at least keep them honest. Yuri wants info, and Hobbit baits him in. Keeping 2 players very, very busy on A, but Vinny tested and passes his test with flying colors and headshots. That's Hobbit's space, but... Perfect. 1 tap, long range from the Glock, and Banana's no longer a threat.
Oh, huge problems now.
It's getting worse for Furia. Advancing in now, no kit in sight. And NaVi, more frags. He's ready for the fight. Shiro just tapping. It's him.
Oh my
and combined
God.
Gambit clean up and turn it around. A double kill from Vinny, and it's still not enough. Scout pit. Info shared. 30 seconds. They do have to go on this, and especially now they've caught Junior, it's just a sight they have to get through, but that Mac-10 worth its weight in gold. The deagle from Keserato as well. Just 1 more frag is all they need. Keserato's doing it all. NaVi trying to ruin their day, and he actually is taking steps in the right direction. Bomb down as well. They'll have to double peek. NaVi trying to clutch up. He just can't quite get overwhelmed. And it will be a Fury around. Does make it costly, but AK's recovered.
Outside smoke's getting lobbed out now. This is the round right here.
Kind of hinges on Junior hitting some orb shots and Axile being late abs. Bang. Oh, no. He's missed his. K-Serato trying to step up, but he does in a huge way. 3 on the spray. Axile peeks into Junior, finds him. If he could get another, we're cooking with gas. Elevated and does. Executed.
Chance now.
The way Gambit are playing this, you know, second mid at what, 40 seconds maybe, 30 seconds, just walking under. I assume that when he calls logs clear, which he can't right now, full grey screen. Huh. Art should have him booked, right?
Yeah, Hub's not ready.
Okay, well that's a nice 2 frags, make it 3 as he catches him walking through the smoke. Furia would do one of these. Junior, however, caught on his initial hunt. If Yuri goes down, that A site is vulnerable. K-Serato aware of that. His rotation indicative of that. This is the gap. Axile ready. Oh, jump from K-Serato. That saves him. And now the swing from Yuri should ensure the round is locked.
But this was the map, right, we talk about with Gambit where now they make their advance.
Vinny finds him. Hobbit trying to pull a little art maneuver out. Making space, taking it as well. Inter's trying to punish Vinny's retreat, and he gets another. Great contributions from Vinny. There's a reason it's called Vinferno.
He comes alive right after that first half. Oh.
Shouldn't be anything. Shouldn't. But Nafany, if he gets the second, Vinny denies it. 3 so far in this round. He's taken it single-handedly. Shiro ratting around the smoke, as is Vinny. Timing could be everything. Shiro finds him. And so, as you clear all of that, this frag is important. Just impossible to deny K-Serato there. They were hoping and praying it wasn't being held. Shiro, spotted, desperately holding on to his AWP.
After time.
On the jump, and now he's got peanuts and pocket lint. $550. We're cooking with gas.
They're in good stead, double digits.
Here we are. Junior tested again on his quad AWP. And it's combined with Yuri's AK for a massacre. Gambit got nothing to show for this. Nade doesn't finish off Axile, and he is out bulk. It's audible. And that's the end of that. Junior wraps it up, puts a bow on it, says, ladies and gentlemen, we're going the distance.
Hail Mary swing right there from Axile. Not a lot you can do on that kind of HP. Then they lost to the saved force by on 18. That's where things could have gotten way out of control. But you can see timeout rounds as well there for Gambit in a few. Not the way you want to be going down. How many you got in your Vinny? Oh, there's a TK.
Will we see 1 minute 30 on the clock? I don't think so.
You think you'll make it past that? Oh.
Damn.
All right, a bit more survivability then. Flash is pinned.
And Nafany's super blind. And K-Serato, what a transfer. They're both headshots as well. Completely different angles. He gets a third as well. K-Serato determined to pull Furia into a competitive match. If he gets art. Ooh, missed shot. K-Serato's on for another here. 4. Potential ace. Axile's the only apps lurk.
There it is. Round's done. 13-12. Yeah, we're going all the way with this one. Money not great over there for Gambit again. They do have this saved AK, so...
Long is held. Furia find the first and immediately go to pull more passive lines. It's K-Serato who's been baited in by Vinny's retreat. Enters, steps out. It is going to be traded by Exile, but Vinny just hyper aware. He was killing people CT. Now he's caught Hobbit through B. Now rock hard place for these two. One towards that long side.
At least they get a 2-on-2.
Yeah, I suppose. That's certainly something. And Yuri's holding a really hard to clear angle here. How aware is Shiro? Oh my god, such a slither gap. And that's another for Furia. They're really starting to string them together, Chad. That's 6, I believe. Yeah. With only a Galil, it does not favor Axile. Doesn't matter how good your crosshair is, you're not going to win that duel. And another duel won out by Furia everywhere across the map. Well caught by Jakey, my lord. They'll claw one back by virtue of the nade.
If they only knew B was open, the rotation's here, but still awkward. One spotted. Trouble now.
Yeah, but Coffins, this can spoil it all, and they're not ready for him. He opts to spray instead of push. Shiro lives on.
Hold up.
Inter's pushed up. A degree of a flank here. They can just cut noise. If anyone gives him a fight, okay, Shiro wants to try his luck again.
Need this. Big plant.
Huge. And Inter's. If he could just fire off a shot, Shiro will bait his teammate in. That's a good frag, converts it. More advancing. Looking for Junior, confirms he's there, but now knife out. That's the end of that. Oh, just a moment of potential. Yuri taking some ridiculous risks here, but it does enable him to get boiler control. Even bedroom, is he pushing for this? Checks Axile's angle.
Unlikely they clear this late as well.
Yeah.
Yuri's won the round.
Just by tucking in, he catches the bomb. Shiro's there. Keserato another. It's too easy. The CTs dominate. NaVi has a chance and too quick to react as Keserato. Well then, Furia, CT side lockout. Has a really good shot, but decides to fall off. Actually, great timing for the smoke. They'll have to either respect that or charge through it.
30 seconds. Feel like they have to go.
They are off the flashes to contest, and Art already pulls the trigger onto one. Shiro, good frags, but Art still stands vigilant. He's got to knock him off this pillar. Galil bullets do eventually win the war of attrition. Oh dear, through the smoke, Keserato, this is perfect. The element of surprise, it could be everything unless Axile now recovers the AWP, will pull the trigger, needs another one-on-one. Junior's already slipped the net though, left side close. It's Axile worming his way to Emo, and with every passing second it gets more uncomfortable for Junior. He's low, you can see he's had that information conveyed. Loud now, down to the Axile frag to pull one across. He misses his shot. Junior saves the day. Furia have secured the map. Inferno secured and clutched up. Junior secures the deal, and we will see 3 in this series to separate Gambit and Furia. Clears ladder, and off they go. Quick from Vinny. Great contribution. And Axile going down into spotted Palace. If they get the frag, now the bomb can come up ramp. It was all smoke and mirrors. And now Art, he's gone.
Flattened.
Now they got this control early on NaVi. I wonder if he's expecting this. Yuri's not even considered it. Yuri's not even considered it. Completely in the blind spot. Inter's already 2 frags. Understand why he got the P250. Had to win that duel out of Palace to win this round, and he's done so. Now, Furia, their chances dwindle. 2 from CT.
Oh,
Make it 1.
crispy.
Hobbit, absolutely cookie crisp. And now this one gets a little uncomfortable. Junior's just going to have to retreat.
Gotta get the kit.
Find the kit. There it is.
Oh, couldn't have a worse spot for it.
Thanks to Hobbit's shot.
That's so unfortunate for Junior right there. Couldn't even get him save himself $400 with this one.
Look all the goodies up there. There's a little goodie bag waiting for him. Oh, saves himself. Nice work. But NaVi's damage was already done. Wow, these first frags are coming for Furia. Let's see if they can convert off this one. Hobbit, very good at rocking the boat back in his team's direction. The nades are good. Shiro's scout works just as well as Art's. He's taken him down. Inters wins his duel. Yuri reveals himself to no avail. The impact can certainly be felt unless NaVi. What are you up to? He walks straight into the smoke. Gets the information, but if they're in connector, I mean, they're going to have this info relatively soon. You'd think. Keserato, yeah, he's going to call.
He's going to get there in time.
Oh, it's perfect.
He's going to hear all the footsteps.
5-7 as well, dude.
Oh, the HP is such a problem. Denied. Shiro says no. The awareness on this kit. Wait, Keserato's still having a crack.
And he's hit the first. Inters doesn't have his friend just yet. And we're at the 40-second mark. A smoke to suggest potential for the push. It does deny a whole lot of information. Gets the feet frozen of Gambit. This is a very threatening 1v3.
Shiro can't cover with this smoke down. He needs to drop on out of the balcony position.
That's what Keserato was counting on. One of those Galil bullets could have finished the job. Now, with the info, they will go for the plant. Keserato stands his ground. He's got time. 10-second defuse is a requirement. Hoping for the single peak. Wants to isolate these jewels. Starts his crawl.
Oh, Inters.
Inters is in the open, and he falls. Now a very unfavorable one for Shiro, and he spotted the barrel. Keserato can hunt, and he has to. 10-second defuse, and Shiro hits the no-scope. He is truly a hero. They're just trying to catch these teams out with these surprise rifles. It's a 4-man stack. Vinny's even provided one with a 5-7. Surely not. Gambit to be caught out. They're so low. Art and Junior down to a scrap of health. The Org reveals itself, and Shiro dismantles it. Just like that, the round falls apart, and as you highlighted, that's going to have financial ramifications.
Yeah, some oddball stuff coming out here. I like the idea. They want to stay jarring. Maybe Art will...
Chances now really do start to fall by the wayside. Axel tries to take matters into his own hands. He'd need another. They know Vinny was under dark. He's actually tucked in, and the smoke now is a perfect guise. Inters is using it as well. They're right next to each other.
Hello.
Great decision-making from Vinny. And a double frag on ramp converted by Furia.
AWP's trained on Shiro right now. Oh.
Nearly. Will be triple peaked.
Lots of nearlies there. Oh, had more than enough chances to hit a shot, did they?
Wow, Exile, you are scary. You are so scary. He's going to get another one. He does. With just the Tech 9 into the site. This is such a threat. Inter's flank. He spots the booty of Yuri. And now his cheek's going to be squeezed as he's got the flank. Gambit. How do they make this one work? I know how. It's Exile. Inters is such a nuisance. He's even caught them. And they'll get all 4 frags. They recover the weapons. That's a horrible, harrowing loss. We were just talking about it.
They're meant to be buying in the next round anyway.
Thought they'd try and get it a bit costly. They will eventually. Looks like Hobbit is a dead man walking. Shiro, bodyguard. Won't check it. There we go. Just the one. Yuri's hunt will continue. And there goes Shiro. This is the kind of damage we were looking for. They swing out one by one. And even Keserato is added to the list.
Yeah, they will be buying right now here, Furia. The double ops for Junior and Art would be possible.
Vinny and Keserato mumble and grumble as they're tested again. Straight on out. Inters threatening. Vinny burning through the smoke. NaVi can finish the job. They do. Unload the mag. They know where Keserato is now. It's only him. Art's rotated in through the smoke, perhaps, but Gambit can pause this. An aggressive. It's an easy one for Inters. Double kill. Art in the smoke. His shadow. It's the end of him. And another round put on the board on the B site. Gambit are breaking their brains right now.
Sounds made now. Very, very noisy.
It looks like MIBR getting closer and closer to pulling it across the line against Cloud9. If you're interested in checking out that game and how it ends, head over. And Exile is up to some pretty ridiculous antics here.
Spotted.
Yuri, great spray from Exile, catches the frag. Junior's gone! He's so strong! Exile opens up A. Inters just comes alive. Now he knows the B players are going to be on notice, and Keserato could be booked. Art's there as well. Spots him though. Spots him. Executed. Only Keserato. Maybe. But not going to be given easily. Hobbit will retreat on the back of his flashbang. Bombs top mid. Keserato has to make a decision here. Exile decides to take the fight. Gambit with a different change-up this time. Inters hasn't reacted to it.
You're right.
And enables a very fast potential flank. Here comes Exile, though he's so potent here on B as of late. Mantles up, does challenge out Vinny. No one's considered the flank. And Junior, he enables himself for 2 huge frags, trying to faff around with a weapon. Goes down. Yuri CZ, good for 1. 2 on B site, they call it. And it's only Hobbit. There it is. Furia will win in the chaos. And weapons will be juggled around as best they can. Nicely done. The Orbs trying to keep them arm's length. Exile, they know where you are. Nade on your nose. Art down to half. Survival integral. You got 20 seconds. Tries to bait the shot. Art's too good. Shiro catches him in the open, but time is so sensitive here, and they know where you are. Shiro hits the shot to try and get into the site. 15 seconds. He's caught by Keserato. Time too tight. Would need 2 one-taps, and it's just not to be. Furia trying to get a bit of a late resurgence here. And now he can catch them. That was nearly 2. Vinny finishes off the job. The collateral connects. Oh, wow. Okay, early casualties for Gambit. Now, that didn't stop him from getting into the site before. They know how to make these costly. But an advantage that Furia, as you highlighted, need to jump through. Should they do it, this half becomes a competitive one after what's been a harrowing experience. Yeah, down. Completely booked off the flash. Yuri, he knows what's possible. Shiro does too, though. He adapts, he hits his shot.
I feel like they'd have to give him this one. Look, Keserato's here to finish it off. Scopes are heard. There it is. So 4 rounds now for Furia. Money, yeah, Money's in a tough spot for Gambit now.
So they're going their way. Art is ready to punish, just like that.
Looking much easier now for Furia, isn't it? Able to start leveling this one out.
Hobbit should be able to punish, but he chooses not to. He actually wants to catch the timing through the smoke. Art, oh, exploited through the smoke. Hobbit has provided a huge frag back. Enables a bit of space to be taken here on A through the smoke. Enables Vinny. Inter's connecting onto Yuri in that dark spot. This is getting very hectic right now. They'll have to slow things down. Axel walking into B.
Oh, if he jumps out, gets a free sight here. This is the fight right here.
Gets it. Nice work from Serato, and now the round and the half a whole lot more competitive. Furia, this is to be 5 in a row to wrap up your crucial third map first half. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Serato should be set for success here. Not holding the window line, it's earlier. The contact comes much quicker, and he catches another. No slouch on the AWP. Shiro hits him with the Molotov, but should go down before any more trouble is caused. They are hunting him through this smoke, and he emerges. No scope connects. Needs another. Does it just in time. He's always threatening. Gambit do struggle to finish out with the double digits. Furia pull it into a competitive half, and it will all be decided when we return.
Looks like we're leaning heavy over towards A. All 5 members. Look how fast
he's holding W. He's holding W. He's up to his usual tricks. Hobbit, however, peppers them. No one's gone down just yet. Eventually he falls. Dark and Shiro holding this line with some trigger discipline.
Oh, no.
Starts tapping away. He will find Yuri. Great restraint. Needs another. Vinny trying to isolate the duel. Does so. Bomb can be planted. It's Axel disconnected. Enters. Forces him off. That's nice. Buys time. Oh, and he's got a smoke to contest this. Interesting to see how he chooses to use this, employ this. And there is a flank from Junior that should seal the deal here. And he does. Furia straight into A, molly, triple, and go. That's it. That's it.
And I mean it in the good way, like the affectionate kind of like he's nuts, and I love the way that he entry frags. But running out A ramp with a molly pinned like that.
Inter's taking apartments is promising in the sense that, oh, he's been spotted.
And he saw something.
Yep. And Inter's dropping back into the site, confirms his suspicions, pressure mounting.
So much damage.
They are so low. This can fall apart for Furia. So many AKs, and now Hobbit does destabilize further.
Another tag.
And he's found. Axel tagging him up. Junior's low as well. All of the Gambit players just need a bullet now. And that's one of them. This time into the head. Lethal. Takes down Junior. Bomb retrieval will cost him everything. He's lost his teammates as well. Art, his days are numbered, and Shiro ensures it. Big frags from Gambit, seizes control early into our second half.
Oh, Furia, do you want to hit him with the force buy wars? Art buying in straight away, says so.
Oh,
hello.
He's so quick, and he gets himself the frag. It shouldn't be more. Shiro in short. And there we go. Okay, Gambit 12, Furia 7. This is just a product of that second round win. It's a lot to play for. Furia and Gambit duking it out. Shiro's, how did he find that with the Deagle?
Why not the AWP?
Yeah, who needs it? Apparently, he's been warming it up. Art, however, in sandwich. Now the AWP's filling the feed as well. And just like that, Furia's A hit has just been dismantled.
Ouchie.
There's nothing left.
Oh, grenades. This is harassment
bullets.
right
It
now.
feels like Inferno all over again. Great timing on the smoke. Yuri will seize the opportunity to take some more than I bargained for. Shiro catches him as he walks on out. Tried to have the element of surprise there, and this is the angle Vaxal's ready to duke out with Junior. There you have it. NaVi 4 in the end. That'll be some welcome padding for the stats. There we go. A sentence comes out eventually.
It's weird doing the night game.
Certainly possible.
What is going on?
I don't know. Spots another. Now they know he's in the site. The whole squad from Furious on the way. Axel does catch the prong from Serato, but it's only Shiro. Through the smoke, he's hoping. He's hoping. Doesn't want to hold his left side. He's gonna catch Vinny.
He's in so much trouble.
He is, and he eventually does get booked. It's Yuri to issue the fine. If NaVi could just control the spray, he can't. Yuri's got him. Looks like an 8th there. Hobbit does get found.
That nade, if it's on Art, could be great.
Is it a finish? Oh, 15.
Junior still has to get past this window. Oh, it's not going to be enough damage. Junior's away.
One more bullet. Could have done it. AWP is delivered. NaVi has to focus on the potential, and that enables Yuri to catch the timing. Oh, a double. Bodies dropped, round surely won. Shiro's in so much trouble. Once again, the unpredictable Deagle. Maybe he's got one in him. Not easy shots to hit, but he does provide, and caught on the ladder. That's the end of him. Axel caught in the window as well. Furia, this time it's Yuri who has his hero moment. There he goes. Art down mid. Axel punishes. Up he goes. Oh, what? Junior didn't hit the shot, and Axel descends the round. Steals 15, just like that. The mid-aggression. A massacre. Vinny isn't gonna check this one. Oh, and it's such a powerful angle. It works for him too often. Okay, Serato always a threat on B. Maybe trying to finish the job with a nade and great spray. Could get a second here.
You had the bomb. Maybe we could get excited about this, but look where it is. It's top of mid.
Yeah, he's faked the drop and does bait into swing, so it's stylish. Unfortunately, style doesn't get you everywhere. 15 for Gambit. Let's see this Axile 3K again. So like the first, and they're ready. Losing Axile. Oh, okay, Serato into connector.
Still some life in him.
Certainly is. Mind games on the side. Hobbit's going to be overexposed. He's got multiple fights. NaVi deals with window and onto Art. If he can find another, the Molly will buy time. Oh, he gets away. So they know K-Serato's jungle side. Enters, wins his duel.
1 on 2.
Junior to save Furia. Enters, spots him out. Space to be taken from CT. NaVi, he's just going straight to the bomb. He's got the kit, he's got the smoke. That's a lot of pressure onto Junior now. And he swings into one, can't adjust. And there you have it, Gambit. Top of the group. Group C is Gambit. And they will be the top dog of ESL Pro League. Keep your eyes on these boys. Furia coming in second. More games to be played. The last of the day's games to be wrapped up at the desk. Three-man Ivy walkout. Brolin trying to keep them busy on main. And already Cirque first peek out. They do well to actually put pressure on him. Long range on the Glock. Cirque actually clicks him. Catches JW mid-air, yeah. And they've still got 2 CTs here. Now they even have the bomb. Brolin's a lot to deal with if he can swing out, especially Crims providing the headshots. And they're back in. In fact, extended. Brolin catches another. EG starting strong, finishing slow. Breeze can change the dialogue, holding for Brolin's hunt. One click of his mouse is enough. Will he? Oh, Shadow! Shadow! He doesn't spot it! Fnatic snatch it back away. Just Crimson Brolin.
He's lining something up. He's just released it.
Trying to sell it. And
connector one.
Oh, very nice. All the way into their side of Z.
Pushed out high ramp here.
And they're already in. Obo. Nice front shot from Tarek. Does hit the shots. And now Obo with that AK is a threat. If he finds another, which he has, this round feels uncomfortable for Fnatic. They are putting the pressure on here. EG struggled to convert previously in a 2v3. This time it's Obo with more. Oh, nice shot. JW shouldn't be able to have a voice into this conversation. He'd need another headshot, and there's Obo snatching away 4 kills. Kid's off to a flyer.
I love to spam through the smokes, and I like my fire rate.
But surely spamming through the smokes, the silencer really would be OP.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
Tracer fire is non-existent.
I do love me the old silence M4. The new one, I'm not sold.
But as soon as one pro player uses it and smashes with it, everyone's going to start.
Well, it's what's in vogue, right? I know that Rushdie wanted us to talk about Obo's gloves here today, Alex, and it will be an eco for Fnatic now. So, them before, we'll get back after the highlights.
Beam. Boop. Oh, it was even fully flashed, no less.
I think that EG, in terms of individual ability, is one of the key things that I'm impressed with, because they mentioned they took time off and then they've come back and they're grinding, but it's pushing on this Cirque.
And JW backtrack still being held. Wins the duel. Breeze releases the pressure down the ramp through the flames. Chiquinho's first in, and that's it. Cirque will respond and need another on the drop, and just as the flashes pop, they get into the site. Spots a lot of them. Crims up oil, needs a frag. Cirque denies, bombs down, double so far from the Bulgarian. And Stan loses a lot of life, perhaps softened up. Golden to come up clutch, but Tarek's there for the swing.
Tarek, I think for me, when more and more I watch,
just wish he wasn't so convinced North American Counter-Strike is dead.
Is he?
Well, he did. I think he went back on that tweet. I think he just wanted it for dramatic effect and attention.
He is North American Counter-Strike.
Yeah, well, precisely. You know, it's kind of on your shoulders, dude. You can't go sitting there. Just as the molly was to fade, a perfectly insta-pop smoke, and oh, straight in, stands down. Tarek spray, no issues. And just like that, Fnatic are thrown into a very likely slow.
Tarek in on this low HP, but they heavy rotate, and we were noting that yesterday against VP, right? When the bomb was getting planted, that's when they would swarm. That was one of the keys there in part of their comeback. And if you missed the Counter-Strike yesterday, shame on you. It was...
Plays anti. Vision restored, ready to spray. Obo provides, but Chiquinho's quick to trade. They're low, but they have the sight. Need one from Cirque, a hard shot. Chiquinho connects. Smooth movement as well as he descends the ladder.
Another save. Can see getting into that site. You know, when we were watching Overpass yesterday, they were able to swarm onto these bombs is when they can work with it. And well, at least historically, is this new version.
Damn, look at the line Tarek's working with. That's just to finish what Stan starts. And Breezy actually is the one to pull the trigger first. Bombs down on E-Box. It's good from Chiquinho. Stan does find one from Heaven, but as he drops down, it's hell.
Oh, that was quick.
Sir, quick one. And only Chiquinho, with this amount of health, he's going down. Not after time, fortunately, but an AK and a frag for Obo. Zion to continue to push, take space. Cirque's holding this. And that's a quick one again. CT's drawing blood. And here they come. All three out, all off into sandwich. Obo with more headshots. Oh, he is looking sharp today. He may even find another up on green. Breeze will snatch it.
Come out. I would assume they didn't see all three players take yard control. Because if they did, that would somehow be miraculous. That means that none of Fnatic's utility worked there. So in this situation, for Obo to already be there, they're just trying to stem the bleeding straight away. 4 guns back out.
Go on, Crims. Straight out. Brute force from Fnatic, and just like that, everyone wins their duels and the round disintegrates for the defense. Obo and Breeze.
For Cirque, Breeze, he's got himself just above 6k until the loss bonus comes on through. So plenty of money to drop and buy.
And Breeze, speaking of aggression, he's actually smoked it and choosing to peek on it. He's going to punish. Golden just caught out, all of his util squandered.
Cheeky beaver.
Even Obo dunking down onto Crims. His nade finds 40 damage. Obo, you are playing with fire, sir.
He just got flashed in for that and saw nothing, so he might think this is clear, but the attack is coming.
Very fast. Obo's so blind. Vision just restored as he unloads his mag into 2. Maybe even a third. Breeze will snatch it, defends him, but it's clean as can be from EG.
Wait, Breeze got to kill an Ivy and then get...
I mean, if it ain't broke.
Yeah, they're trying to catch players close from Fnatic here. Good utility to dissuade.
Let's see if EG can handle this time. He was so flashed in the flames, he does go down.
They keep missing that molly above pop.
Here they come. Late out main. Brolin opens up the account. Bombs loose and Breeze is delivered to. 1-man advantage. Fnatic closing the gap onto site. Cirque ready to fight. Peeks out. No, a miss. Burning as well. He's so low. Surely hunted. Will be finished off. JW through the flames. Lays down his life in pursuit of glory. Bomb down. Chiquinho and JW. Obo Has he got a clutch in him? He's been looking fantastic. Looking very comfortable in this roster, and early. I mean, remember, there was an adjustment period in that complexity roster, very busy. Oh, not quite. Gonna spot that old bomb player. It confirms it as shots come in, but...
Chance now.
Slightest of chances. Chiquinho peeks just as he looks away.
And Cirque and Breeze. That's the duo doing the double AWPing.
Oh, he was looking the right way. Stan does get punished for that move. He went aggressive onto blue. And speaking of aggressive...
Oba needs an equalizer or two.
Oh, that's going to be very interesting. He knows where they are, and he's caught out. They know the side is wide open now, and Golden's only extended things. Catches Tarek's main. Cirque burning. Knows there's at least 2 in the site.
Already oil train, he's dead.
Yeah, he's being pushed so hard. Oh, catching Chiquinho would have been brilliant. Breeze's AWP is all that's left.
No hope in the world. Or retake on the B bomb site. Good luck, my friend.
5 rounds of the last 8. Not bad from Fnatic. I don't even know.
We might get another just for free here.
Yeah, well, Tarek is holding it.
How much does he believe it? Oh, enough
W.
now.
That might spur them into the site. He's actually dipped down the ladder.
Well, they're falling back.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Breeze is struggling. Does manage to catch one onto Chiquinho.
This has gotten really awkward now for EG. They just have this flash for Tarek and Cirque's 250.
Okay. 250. Long fights such as this.
Oh!
Cirque handing out haircuts tonight.
That's a retake position. He's meant to sit there so he can drop off quickly.
Yeah, exactly. And he just gets caught, slapped in the face with lead. Tarek jiggles on oil. He spots out Crims, I assume. Yeah, he definitely did.
They both know something's up.
But Crims will find it. Cirque would have to find the clutch. Not only has he put the 2 frags to get that bomb down, now trying to make it around. Looking for bodies, closing that gap both into the site. And they have got kits, needing one to isolate. Can't quite find it. And in comes the defuse. Valiant attempt, heroic.
The opponent right there, and we're tied up 8-8.
Yeah.
I can't believe how badly Golden got railed there.
Yep.
Golden got absolute... Oh!
Dude, it's funny, because what happened after, as we come into the next round, NS from Golden first, and then JW says, yeah, NS again. In time, this is going to be very destabilizing.
3 here for Fnatic.
Spots 1 and immediately executes. Breeze is gone, and Obo just about pulls the crucial frag out.
Stacks here, though.
In 30 seconds, Fnatic aware the stack is possible. Chiquinho's locked the doors on the rotate. Stan trying to worm his way out. The smoke obscures his view. They're into the side. The MP9 doesn't find another. Tarek eventually goes down, but he's done his job. Cirque, unfortunately, losing the bomb. And Brolin so low, but so is the entirety of EG. The flank is coming. If they get the bomb plant... Oh, but that's all they'll get. That is all they'll get from behind. Chiquinho wraps it all up.
He's such a nice...
He's a ray of sunshine when he's happy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that did not go to plan for Cirque. And maybe another... Oh, Obo, that Z-axis is so awkward.
Well, this is awkward.
And Tarek's doing some parkour. Golden's hit another.
Tarek's low.
Yeah, if he hits Tarek. Oh, if that bullet had just found him, one to the ribcage would have been enough. But he's actually caught Golden's found another. Stan, the healthiest of the bunch, is down. Just from the previous clutch that was denied, you can see his frustrations. This is going to put a massive smile on his face. As rung around the rosy when he finds it. Golden, what a clutch. That's going to put a lot more confidence into the Fnatic.
Fnatic are going to have quite the lead.
Double orbs straight away. And they're starting to pull the triggers.
Oh, they know what they're up against now. It's up to Breeze with his space, and he's got one.
Incredible reaction.
Oh.
Yep, Chiquinho stops the retreat.
That's 2 for Jackie Boy.
He's in the right place with the rotate as well. Golden's going to be tucking in. Chiquinho, oh, little bit of a moment, and there they go.
Not for the ace.
Could have it.
First
ace in Fnatic for Chiquinho. Would be nice. Tarek, at least keeping it as competitive as he can.
He's bounding around like a bloody gazelle.
Yeah, no, actually, he's picked a little bit of a gap. A good chance Brolin responds. Reds, yep, burning, and they know exactly where you are. Crims will punish and take space. Interesting now. Oh, an interesting state of affairs. Crims rips 2 straight out of main, and Brolin provides more. Bombs loose on E-Box already. CTs have main. He's ready for Cirque. but a disaster for EG. Great utility usage from Fnatic. They're looking like a different beast today.
And a 13th round, unless Circa can get something done in 45 seconds. So this is very good stuff, and you can see why Fnatic picking into this map here today.
Another one.
A bit of a gauntlet for them to run. I remember Yanko said 2-0, so we'll keep believing. This was the attempt from Obo to see if he could stem the bleeding, just not enough there. Final kill, easy as you like. Crims opens and closes that one, and it will be EG going for another buy. So it is a half buy for 4 and a full buy for 1.
Yeah, and that one's gone.
Now he's none. Well, this is not much fun as they head over towards B, and I think they'll just run into 2 players towards low ramp here. Golden
dead. Crims on notice. Oh, the spray is there. No one can hit the necessary shots, and Crims just racks them up. Breeze straight down there. He wants to keep this momentum up, and they line straight into the org. Even trades. Chiquinho forced out of the site, drops his smoke. JW still providing more. Missed shot on Green Train, but he's still tucked in. There's so much pressure onto Stan. Out in the open at this point. Or is he? Drops off, and JW's ready. All onto Stan. The man with the plan. Golden caught, nice off angle from him, and he's relieved some pressure temporarily. Chiquinho was just passive over on A.
Tag's found a gap.
Oh, this
huge gap.
Huge gap. He can catch Brawl, and that's going to convince the rotate perhaps. At least keeps the feet planted on Ivy.
Coming out high ramp.
Just as Chiquinho's fallen out, he's lost his teammate now. Good shot into the head of Breeze.
Bombs dropped.
A second. Oh, it tags him. Chiquinho's got Obo, and he craters, converts. That's nasty for the Schlapp.
Look where the bomb is as well.
Yeah, Chiquinho, he can actually just post up on the bomb retrieval now.
Oh, this
and Stan
is so
in
hard.
jeopardy. I mean, what's the util like?
You have to flash him.
Flash from Tarek is the only way to get that bomb picked up. It hasn't caught him. A second flash, last chance saloon.
Maybe you ignore the bomb for now and claw back for other territory.
Yeah, but as he goes up the train, JW's holding the line. Strong setup here. Fnatic looking to close it out, and off the back of those orbs, it's only Cirque trying to clutch up. Chiquinho says no, and Fnatic, confidence boosted. Tarek and Obo return for this. Oh, spots the head. Chiquinho's ready. Flash needs to come in now. Nade is good, and so is Chiquinho. He keeps unloading the mags. There's more to come, and they do meet his...
Oh, no.
Body shots.
They still have the util for this execute even.
They do have to be quite quick about this. Bronn just joins the forces, and they push on in. Cirque the first. He falls. Tarek does well from pit now in a 2v2. Jiggling out. These next kills will determine it. Who's going to pull the trigger successfully? Back and forth. Stan's found it. Second frag for him this round. And EG pivot off the back of that one. Chiquinho's going to be feeling a little...
And an 8 onto Obo. So softened on up. 71 points of health and 2 behind the smoke. A flash through. Into the smoke.
It's quite threatening. And on the reload, they wanted to push. Cirque puts bullets down range alongside Obo. And this force pipe starts to fall apart. Crims has got a good dig on him, and he gets 2 out of it. Maybe falling into the site as well. He has pulled it straight back into a potential for Fnatic. Coming in fast, flash pull to buy time. JW arriving just as he needs to. Hasn't reloaded, so just 4 bullets here for Crims. And now, perfect chance, but no. Denied by Stan. A tag from the scout of JW. Brolin trying through the smoke, and now Stan's low too. It's doable. Crims has still made this winnable. JW's burning, trying to hit a Hail Mary. It's cost him his life. And Brolin with the deal. Both within that 1-shot radius. He's going to get out of dodge for now. 2 clicks of his mouse is all Brolin requires. One of the sharpest Swedish tools in this shed. Timing, perfect. Stops the bomb from being planted. Stan down.
Tarek's turn.
Tarek is next victim. And pushing in, too easy from Brolin. Lovely to watch that one transpire. He saves the day for Fnatic.
Had to deal with...
Smoke would be lovely, but...
Oh, no,
Tarek's just gonna drive straight past him. Golden wants to be resistant with this. They're just running in. They're just running in on flashes. He's been spotted on Nubox. He does weather the storm. Crims as well. Smokes are onto the cross. Still finds him through it, and the bomb is in the smoke. It's retrievable. He does actually tag one. Surely the boost is predicted here. Obo, why are you taking that bomb? This is smart. Interesting call from Stan.
Oh, huge
says,
kill.
I'm going to sell this. And he's done it by finding that frag. If he finds a second, that's some shooting from Stan. And he gets away as well. Brolin forced into a very uncomfortable clutch. The amount of ground Obo has covered already. Like, that's a 10-15 second jog.
You get the 1.4 plus his 600. Brolin can drop a deagle.
As another smoke lands on Banana, that's going to channel EG into taking space on A. Makes sense, and the gamble is correct. Even Brolin pushing up on the fastest of flanks. And Stan is ready.
For it this time.
He's alert. Just the last two then. Tucked into the site. Just looking for damage, if anything else. Would be a bonus. And that will be just the one for Chiquinho.
Handled. And good stuff there from EG. Big performances while holding that B site. He is the one who...
that was short-lived.
It was satisfying as well. Dink dead, Cirque drops, round on the board, 4-1, nice in time.
No, it's only going to be Golden's MP9, and he's even pre-aiming boosts. Hoping they push as it before it fades. He'll use it as quasi-cover. This could be good. Just the one. Crims has rotated in at times. And Crims will find another before he falls. Chiquinho's the one to snatch it away. If he could just deny the plan, that would be everything. But Cirque has done enough to get it down just in time. Unless shoot his toes. The bomb is now down. JW had a chance to win it right there and then. And Cirque times his peak so well. A circle strafe away. Back into second orange. Banana a threat. He's already found the first. He has to adjust. Oh, Cirque in trouble. Runs out of bullets. And that's another for EG. Chaos in the server tonight of his awareness that there is more to come, and they've even smoked that. There's a lot of speed behind EG here, and Brolin readies his aim. Stan too quick. JW puts a bullet between the two of them, and that is a problem. High flash, hoping to not get pushed. They're everywhere. They just overwhelm him, and already the site is lost. The round two.
Dave.
EG are threatening.
Fnatic must have done something there for EG to know it was a 3-man banana hold.
Remember, Flusher used to go and do these ridiculous things like jump half with the bomb to fake it, and then mid-round his way back to A, and all of that sweaty Counter-Strike we used to love. It's so funny how... Oh, Chiquinho's booked by Obo. I told you! He can look through these smokes. He knows where the crosshair needs to be.
3 kills to make this one work, and I think if Tarek just... Yeah, looks a little bit more to his right. There you go. Round over.
Brolin could change things.
The triple kill.
Swung on though. Nice work from EG. This is suffocating. Really impressive to watch.
They're just constantly moving around the map, right? Look at Tarek again. This is what... Do you remember?
Here they come. Golden. Chiquinho. Set up for success. Just peeking around. The spray's not there from Golden. They found him. Chiquinho does enough damage to keep them off the bomb.
I think there's time for this.
Yeah, Cirque's just already considering Banana. You've got to find Chiquinho. Stan does provide one, but now it's all onto Stan, and with no time and no health, Chiquinho passes his test here on B.
This is respectable. 6 we can work with. Anything less, it'll be a hard T-half ahead of them. No dramas over there for the EG bite.
So they are looking to pop apps. Cirque to flash them in. It's simple. And it does buy them some time to drop. Immediately, Brolin's gone. Tarek has provided the most crucial of them all.
Oh, awkward spot for
the Flames as well, found as well. Tarek's doing all the hard work. And Cirque's ready for you. He'll pull the trigger onto Crims. Another round falls for Fnatic. EG 11. Despite the opening frag going Fnatic's way, they just...
Now, at this point of the game for Fnatic, I know they went for another save. Here you go. Here's the start for Stan, just straight on up. But you can see what that's done, right? The assist, because of Crims there, they know that the third man, it's normally Chiquinho and Golden. So now that you know that the assist with Crims, you know that you can... My dreams are pretty boring.
Chiquinho immediately deleted. And Tarek, oh, he does not quit. He does not surrender. Oh, Golden. Oh, caught out. This just feels like a complete mismatch.
This is... The thing is... It's just heads-up Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
They're just running at them. They're just running at them.
But this is how VP's first half, you know, when they were just constantly, even on the CT side, and they know, at that point, this is an advantage we have to push. The issue, there's another bit of salt in the wound. Just 30 damage dealt. JW needed that. Hits the tag, gets away with it. What on earth was that? Breeze has actually made a bit of a meal of that, enabling Crims to find the opening kill. And they know he was Boiler outside. Oh, and a miss from Cirque as well. This is what Fnatic were waiting for, a Crims round. All 3 frags coming in from the ever-deadly Freddy. Just finishing the job. JW pulls the trigger onto Stan.
Not known to be an AWPer is Obo.
Oh, that is a shame. Crims hunts him down, and that's 4 kills for Crims to put the 3rd on the board for Fnatic.
Be exact. Looking likely.
Yeah, and just going to be Hobo and Tarek. So as this util gets thrown out, this first tap out of his USP would have been everything, and not going to find anyone as they cross into the site. Obo trying as hard as he might to find an even fight. It's damage, and Tarek does manage to finish what he started. So there is a kit, and there is a chance, especially with a frag like that. Cirque taps Golden. Breeze in the smoke, caught out only Tarek. And he was the first one here. Chance, though.
Oh, now it's a JW's
got a knife.
Maybe not.
Thinking about it. Crims can deny it.
Oh. You could see. He wants one of the classics. So looking for a tag and a half here. Ooh, quickly up to Boiler. Breeze has found one.
Yeah, he's actually taken down Jaquino, and Golden's lost a lot of health there.
Oh, no.
Obo's pushed down, finishes off the job. And 2 early casualties.
And the scout towards long is perfect.
Perfect against an SMG. He's actually missed his shot. A new lease of life unlocked for Brolin. Pushing in. Crims does catch Cirque's library, and Breeze struggling to connect the dots, enables the access to the site as well as an advantage now back to Fnatic. 6 bullets on that CZ. Make it 5. Definitely unfavorable for young Obo. And Brolin's just hiding perfectly for the element of surprise. He'll unload. We'll need to reload, and Deagle headshot makes it winnable. Tarek hits them both. Take that any day of the week, and yeah, just Fnatic dealing with the scouts and the Deagles. But bloody 1v1 is where it ends. We'll see how this started. This is Tarek. Does take down Obo in pursuit of that frag, but importantly, he hits both of these, and that's what keeps the round down to the 1v1. It means Fnatic have to reinvest all of their goodies into the apartments. Jaquino, if he throws that molly, he might hunt that. Tarek sets up for an opener.
And he's away. They know where the bomb is, the AK is now. They should head B.
Everyone is. Look at this.
Yeah, any economical damage they can do is great.
Good shooting. That's AK gone.
Close right.
He's ready.
Oh, Tarek.
He found another. Tarek looking great. Keeping it honest. Brolin's under a lot of scrutiny. 40 HP. They can keep him on banana now. Cirque's on the site to keep JW's feet planted, and it's not a defuse, it's not a round. Make no mistake, but EG are keeping Fnatic down to the bare minimum here.
Oh, great stuff. They'll grab themselves another gun when this bomb goes off. Stan can run on into construction, pick that one up if it hasn't been blown to smithereens. Cirque's got the AWP out.
Love me some CT AWP mid peaks, and what's up to Brolin's plan? Wow, wait, great adjustment on the half wall. We'll go down to Tarek.
Oh, lots of damage with that molly. Residual. And into A.
Straight through the smoke. That seems a little lackadaisical. Jaquino.
JW.
Trying to push the smoke.
Oh, he's just given them a freebie.
Just been gifted away back into the site.
That was meant to be a hard retake.
Doesn't feel like it anymore. They can pincer in, slowly crawling, looking for Crims, who's just in the open, looking for the one tap. Cirque's making it costly. Crims down to 40.
Flash now.
Flash is good. Golden, however, defends. And he's gone down too. Cirque, some impact frags. Crims to clutch up. He can. Time favors him. It's only Stan on the bomb, and Cirque pushes in. They can defuse. Even the kit is present. Up mid. Tries to hold the line and does fire off a shot. They're double bulk, so Cirque losing long is a problem. Golden taking a lot of space and demanding respect on it. Jaquino finds one, and Fnatic find a round. A wrap, perfectly executed. And bomb going down. Obo crawling towards the apartments. Maybe.
Bomb will go off. Fnatic now with 7.
Flashes are out, and a boost for Cirque. He's gagging for a peek, and he gets what he was looking for. Brolin.
The socials.
I'm working on it. There's another for Cirque. 2 on the opener. Fnatic had a... Yeah, look at this. 2 anti-flash.
Robert's just ready to spam.
And just straight through. No one was looking. The spray's a bit wild, but it gets the frag all the same. JW was his next victim. And now Crims handed a 1 versus 4. He's already cut it down to 3. Flash gobbled up. He holds the spray. Wasn't far off of finding Obo. And there is EG's round. They could...
Jacquinho could do the same. JW, Brolin can afford. The only man without the money. Yeah, this position from Cirque as well. I look at it as a viewer of Counter-Strike, as someone who's like played that position with a rifle many a time. For some reason, with the AWP, I feel like it should be a one and done. For the amount of multi-kills I see where they pivot in, out, it's crazy. That spot, it doesn't feel like you should be good for more than one.
Whoa, that is a welcome change in the feed. Breeze the contingency plan. Obo, strong angle for Abs, but there goes Stan. Breeze and Obo decide it's not quite done. Another chance. Obo lines them up, knocks them down. Fnatic sent out of the server, and we will see 3. I'll see you boys on Mirage. First,
they took short and jungle right now. It's just Brolin.
Yeah, but there's actually B, and Tarek was not ready for that. Stan, however, with some good tap, drops his smoke for survival. Brolin's there to hold the flank, and Stan already so low. He's just dropping his util for survival.
Just naded himself to death. Oh, Stan. Oh,
no, that's a first. I mean,
he was trying to do everything.
It was so far away. Poor guy.
Because you know what he's going for. You know what he's given a crack, and Breeze has given this one a good look in.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's lost vision and his life. Golden does well to finish that one before it gets too chaotic, and
Crims will miss the flank opportunity. Obo wants some kills. He wants some extra money. Let him have it. Crims has gone down with the bomb. There's the frag, so an extra $300 for Obo, and he's...
Golden from an elevated position should be perfect for this frag, and quick reactions from him. He finds them both.
Golden.
So prepared, so aware as to what was required from the CTs there. EG dismantled. And the tags with Cirque don't seem too favorable. He has taken JW out of the equation, but it would need Obo's Deagle to be effective. That's already the first, only the 1. And Golden is on for his ace. Crims is going to steal it away. Fnatic 3, EG 0.
And Cirque has one of his own.
Oh! No way! This mid-fight's already an absolute bloodbath. There is still a whole round to be played, but JW's being pushed. And he's reacted so well. Breeze does manage to keep it competitive, as does Crims. The molly's perfect.
On those positions, but right now might find Breeze looking.
Oh, so smart. And now he's put himself into a 1v1.
And he's in the best pivot position to deal with both.
Now Crims has to be loud. A flash. Not going to work out for him, and Stan will secure EG's first. And he's pulled the trigger onto Golden, now into Palace. A big opening. Quite the response. Crims pre-aimed, ready. And Jacquino's already in.
Well, they know where Obo is now.
Yep, very loud about that. He's got mollies underneath him. He stands and he delivers.
Who's great?
Nearly a third. Crimson JW, the OGs, the veterans, looking for impact. It's denied even further.
Stan is too far away.
Yeah, and Cirque, he's not going to fluff his lines. Obo, he's talking a lot. Cirque will throw out the incendiary to corral. JW, however, finding Obo and keeps pulling more shots out of the bag. 3 in quick succession sends EG packing. Fnatic have 8, Fnatic have 5.
It's almost round by round basis. But that used to be a really good map for Complexity, one of the maps they like to play a lot. Here, I'll be surprised.
Yeah, I don't know how he's supposed to. Stan trying to keep them busy, but they are pushing in to punish, and Obo will fall. Poor Stan in the apartments, but Fnatic are punishing him. Knows one's kitchen. Stan pushing the issue.
Oh!
Kino onto Breeze. Looks good now for Fnatic, but Tarek rocking the boat, making it uncomfortable. Golden's already taken damage, and the USP finishes it. They will retake. They will, all off the back of Stan on. Tarek's been called upon to focus on underpass, enabling Cirque to focus onto this potential top mid aggression. Just survival, integral. Good shooting from Cirque, gets him the 1. Stan reveals he's still there. The nade trajectory is indicative of that, and Crims is reporting nothing on A. The bomb will rotate through T-spawn. Stan. Oh, wow, does well to land another bullet. Crims has A. Tarek up mid, Breeze B.
Fight, Tarek.
Needs this frag.
Oh, he just tucked in as well.
Yeah, but Tarek's aware and he will clear it. So it all falls on to Tarek. Crims. He was the one that found this space. It's JW to get that bomb down, and with the two of them, should very well on B6. They're opting for CT, and as is Tarek. Swings in and immediately finds his first duel.
Still no kit.
JW's just quick to punish.
Brave by JW taking the fight like that.
Oh, and the reload is such a glorious sound cue. Brolin's got space for days, and Cirque gone. 2-0 frags from Brolin in the feed for Fnatic to pursue a 7th.
Stan has found a gap, but it's a 3-on-5.
He can do something with it if Obo lives. He's doing everything in his power just to survive this, and Brolin's caught as well. Oh, Obo, he's doing everything, keeping him busy. Great shooting, fakes the palace, catches the swing, and Breeze is there to deliver again. 3 versus 5.
He might have all backs turned.
Breeze is looking. He'll need a quick one, and it's not to be. Okay, EG given a gift. Crims, that was the threat and gone. AK now lying idle in the palace. It's not going to be easy to retrieve.
Roland's very close here. Ah.
You hate to see it.
The sound cue.
Yeah, and a wild spray that Obo has no issues to deal with.
That's an awkward fight, isn't it?
Very awkward fight. Up and down the stairs, he can keep his head, and the plan would be so good. I don't think they're going to be allowed. They actually get it down. Something from Golden, the in-game leader, puts an extra $800 into everyone's pocket. Chiquino, short-lived hope, set up as well, and here comes the brawl. Straight down middle, pushing the underpass, no less, for the element of surprise, and Tarek will
out.
find one. Oh, dinks galore. They live to tell their tales. This one time I got dinked. That's the tale.
Astralis next.
Oh, Breeze again, straight up. Fancies his chances, and there's 2 immediately snatched away from Fnatic. Problems right out of the get-go.
It's quickly towards B, though. You can see...
Stand blind. Here they come. And Chiquino delivers. Cirque doesn't.
Oh, no.
2 opening frags. Fnatic have the sight. Just like that. Ooh, and a bit of a failed move as well. Could have had the element of surprise onto Chiquino.
Looks like they're saving already. So what started so well off the back of Breeze is...
Don't speak too soon.
You sure? They're having a look, but...
They will now. Golden on that bench position. Tarek trying to reposition. Bomb half ticked as they group up into the kitchen. Keeping their feet planted. Charging in a single flash, perhaps for the apps. Obo, however, caught. Nice shooting from Golden to confirm it. And
from Golden.
Just an M4 in a dream and an entire team flooding into him. Does catch Golden. Does well. Tucked in as for a moment before his vision's restored. Chiquino does delete him. Into the site now. Stan working on a fast flank to T-spawn. So could deny this. On the swing, misses his shot. Does tag up Crims as well. Can't finish the job, can Breeze. He's actually dead. And now, well, JW flanked. Crims has handed a bit of a nasty sandwich. 3 CTs. Pressure onto him. Obo for the late peek on the...
Are they going to peek?
Stairs? There it is.
Strange that Zerg's taking first contact there. I thought that old boy Obo would have loved to get... Might be there at the right time, Breeze.
Yeah, he is, and he does do initial damage on that short position. Finishes off his handiwork. And more to be found. Brolin, how does he find that? Chiquino delivers as well. The 2 young guns put Fnatic in good stead for another hit. Obo does go down to Brolin's AK. And just Tarek. They're even jump spotting. He will go down. But the information is there, and surely the round is as well. Chiquino and Brolin. Individual mechanics. Overwhelm into the site. Good shot. And that's 8. Fnatic taking the T lead. He has a smoke in his hand, and now he can't deploy it, but he can hit a banger. He's got so much utility, really can't afford to go down, but Brolin will push and force the issue. JW is tapped into 1 as they wrap around. They're going for around the world play. They have to make the sound cue, though.
Well, they know that they're here. That was seen. So now they're just going to wait in the window room. They've broken it, but you can't go through.
No, it's actually interesting that it's pulled JW in. And now they do go through.
Oh,
they found JW. They can overwhelm him, and now they can go wherever they want. But into B, are you sure? 2 CTs are here. And Golden's ready. Missing his shot. Breeze so low, eventually put lower.
Circa chance now.
Hunting onto Golden. Tags him up. Would love a headshot. Does pull it across the line. One more remains, and it sounds like he's out of bullets. Bomb down. Brolin hunting. 3 left of the clip.
Oh, Brolin's so close already.
And he finds him with ease.
Oh,
clutches up for EG. Just as he peeks in.
JW. Oh, sorry, Jacquinho. The Jays. I'm having a hard time with them.
Get there eventually. And that was a chance. A second presents itself, and he converts, looking to make a bit of a ruckus here. A competitive round, even though it's USPs. If that nade found Stan, we would be cooking with gas. JW, pressure onto Cirque.
One more.
Clinical execution and wants to confirm no one's home. Brolin steps to bait. Peeks in. Oh. And another from Cirque. He's doing everything that's demanded of him here. EG, damage control complete. 2 more. Dink does come in. They're really keeping him honest with these pistols. Stands the first. Nearly a second as well from the P250.
See? No kit, though.
Going to be looking to deny EG access to the site instead. Flash and push. Crims. Oh, a double. No, and 3. Sends EG out of this one. 4 frags in practically 10 seconds. But close. Will he be ready and expecting that tight short line?
Oh.
Does. Chiquino pulls the trigger first.
It's because, as we can see, there's a few players who have enough for AKs. Tarek is the one who will need to get dropped a gun. And this from Crims was absolutely insane. Both teams have shown on their CT sides they want to fight mid.
Yeah, and what's so interesting is it means it's only JW here on A. They can flood out, and as the util starts to rain in, JW readies himself for a very important duel. Edge of the smoke, and Breeze adds a second to his naughty list. Chiquino catching them from short.
Will have to be a default plant here.
If Crims could just find Tarek, he'd have to react so quickly on that swing. And it is going to be Tarek's frag. Another potential. Chiquino caught from behind as well. EG post 11th.
Impact.
Here's the go. And only Crims, as you discussed, shouldn't have impact, but immediately beheads Tarek.
OCT smoke problem.
Yeah, he can hang out, and the rotate's coming in thick and fast. It's Deagles. And another tag, softening him up for these Deagles here. EG, it looked perfect. Trying to cross their T's, dot their I's, plant their bombs. They will successfully do so. Breeze set up for a potential flash here, and oh dear. Goes down to Chiquino's Deeg. Stan
so
next on Chiquino's list. This is starting to go dire of consequences for EG. Only one, only Cirque. And he does hit a great headshot with the trades there, and Fnatic snatch a double digits. 19 frags here at round 22. You've just tested Breeze on that B push. It's a big result. And it's a big advantage of such a big test. Brolin has been found. Obo peeks before the pop of the flash. Element of surprise. Converted.
JW smoked off. Can't help with this connector play now unless he wants to put himself in jeopardy.
Crimson JW, the OGs to be tested here. And there goes the bomb. Nice hold. Needs another. Quick trades from Tarek. JW unchecked, and he can just deny that plant if he wants to. Can he? He can't. Doesn't find it. The bomb does go down. Trade should be there. Obo finds it. 1 on 2. Cirque, plant good for him.
Crap through the vent.
Timing's everything. Can Chiquino find him? Yes, he can. Another frag. That's his 20th. And Fnatic, the Swedes, compete. 11-11. Tarek, yeah, he's lurking in the smoke. And if Obo hit the hero Deeg, he softened him up for Stan's swing. And pre-fire's not good enough. Roland was ready as well and finds 2. Wow, Fnatic are sprinting. Look how fast we're getting to that 14th. These rounds are coming thick and fast. And that's the end of that. Roland secures it 3 on the round. He'll be backing them up on A here. And it's the right call. There's so many players. Ramp, and he's going to spoil the party early. Crims, another opening. Golden provides a lot of damage. Tarek could get dunked here if he gets the nade in the right place. There's 2 up there. Chiquino's set for success. Pre-fires, Cirque needs to transfer, can't find it. Now just 2 for EG. Hobo's flank looks promising, but Golden's actually managed to evade.
If Tarek lives.
Ooh, if he walks through this smoke, though. Brollan's ready for it. So hyper alert. And Tarek just doesn't have the health for this. Blind as well, doesn't have the vision for this. Fnatic, they're converting off of every opening.
Yeah.
And already, Crim's pushing the issue. He wants more. He wants more. First ramp, now he's in apps. He doesn't finish his job. The nade will. JW's already pulled the trigger onto another. Obo, oh, he's taken matters into his own hands. He's ahead of the molly. If he could just find the head, Golden says no, shakes his. And now with a 3v1, Fnatic will take it. We're done. A best-of-3 victory. And Fnatic refuse to be written out of the ESL Pro League Group D story. They got more to show. Fnatic take down going to be completely smoked off, and that isolates JW, who's going for a very close angle here. He should get one. Oh, they jiggled it, and Surreal draws blood. Only Jakino, other side of the smoke, an endpoint. Looking set for a plant. Jakino does punish on the gap of the smoke, one moto. And so a 4-on-4 retake, Chad. This doesn't seem too favorable. Golden Smoke has a part to play.
Yeah, if they can smoke off the pit and just isolate the site fights, that's something. But there's so many bodies here for Endpoint, and Mighty Max has found another.
That's what he was waiting for. And Golden on the advance loses his head as well. Max is doing everything for his squad. Will fall to the Crim's USP. Time still present. A stray bullet through the smoke is only hope. Flames is gone. Crucial does trade. Only Brawl and no time for this. And it's a double from Crucial to wrap up that pistol. Endpoint.
Looks like they're just going to walk in with a bit of contact here.
Oh, spots them. Will they expect a second? Yes, they will. Flamesy, exactly what he needed to do. Double entry on the MAC-10, and that should lock them out. Good chance for JW. Won't be able to find it. I think that's enough to deter Crucial from elevating himself again. In fact, Flamesy, perfect timing. But it's not. And here comes the wrap. JW loses vision, drops his smoke, and as he comes back, it's a good clear. Fnatic have the advantage initially. JW Crims hitting all their shots. It's Crucial dueling out. Great play from JW, just delaying them. Flames, he's going to struggle to find a rifle now. If only he could find a Hail Mary shot into JW. He's not going to get out of here. Not the weapon for the job. Flamesy, dire straits. He does find the JW frag, which is actually quite effective. That's going to make the buy even worse. Top banana come from? It's from the Burlesque Theatre.
Okay.
Ooh.
Crucial's found Crims. They're trying to get mid-info back here, Fnatic.
Get out of there. And Jakino could potentially be caught out here, so he will drop his Incendiary. And Max, what a shot from Mighty Max! He's opened up B. The rotate's in, but this is going to spur them straight into the side. They got time. Golden desperate to contest, and a wild Hail Mary spray. He goes for more. He'll be caught this time by Mighty Max, and now Endpoint have a distinct advantage. There shouldn't be a way. Just a FAMAS.
And we can play into this more because if it's second nature to have to go, oh, we should save in this situation. It's not fluid. There's always going to be that bit of input lag. Oh, spotted there, I think. Yeah, definitely spotted Max on that jump.
Yo, he's in so much trouble.
He needs backup.
Does.
Oh, Max!
He's pulled another one out of his arse. Perhaps, if Golden goes down, which is what they want, he does defend his honor. Needed that one from Golden. It keeps it back in Fnatic favor. The smoke denies Crucial's potential hunt. Better to play passive for the deny.
Coming.
Here they come. Fnatic putting everything into this one. All their eggs into this basket. No smoke, and that's the shot he had to hit. Just needs to... Another. Brollan's gone, and Crucial denies it. Crims doesn't have the time. Endpoint. Snatch away the 3v4.
Was he out of ammo in the orb there? Because it started reloading. I don't know if he
in their face.
Or...
Go on. Go on, Surreal.
He's quick.
Oh, he doesn't expect it, but that's a necessary trade. Robin provides an opening. Double into the site. Only Crims on long. And they all can lock him in. And Crucial with a fantastic shot. Costs him a great deal of his health. But now from behind, they could have both fallen. My God, Flamesy. They're going to pivot to B. Golden's the last. He rotates in, but it's all in vain. They have to commit. They have to commit A.
At least.
And Crucial could lose the bomb. At least Robin will be able to bomb down. Great shot. That it is. Bomb is loose. Needs someone to be planning that. He hits another one. Golden down to 4 HP. Robin, he's being pushed. The smoke will just about give him a guise to cross back. Golden looking to clutch up. He does take a pot shot. Opts for the AWP. It's favorable. Okay, Hero no scope. Trying every trick in the book. And it should be all over there. Endpoint put an 8th on the board.
Well, takes, but they never seem like they have the big advantage. That shot from Crucial, I don't want to say it, it was crucial, right? If Crims is able to stay alive there or get away with the damage done, maybe a whole different scenario here, but the 1v1, the pressure was on. Robin converts and good stuff there, even gets himself the AWP, smiles on Max's face. Baits out the shot, they know Brolin's close.
Here comes the util. Chance for JW, good spray, and Crims provides. That's the murder box. Through the smoke, into the spray. Surreal and Crucial trying to turn it around. Finds Brolin, trade imminent. And so Crucial found on the flank. That's what Fnatic were looking for. A lockdown of the mid pincer.
With the rifle. But yeah, that was a very, very good mid crossfire to deal with this. You can see there wasn't a smoke on either side. No vision obscured whatsoever. Easy as you like.
You ain't got time for that. Flash and 1 for 1. Robin's low and Brolin can change it. Oh, he rails them. Only Mighty Max left and he's had his head rocked as well. Good damage from Brolin. It should be enough to convert. Should be in the operative word. Max has been great. 15 seconds for the play.
Yeah, they're not giving him anything here.
Could be a plant. I don't know if JW can contest it now. Yeah, Max put in a box, double peeked. He'd love a plant.
That's it.
Oh, thank you so very, very much. JW will collect the 3rd round.
For them to drop some AKs across and make this work. But this is another great entry onto Banana. It feels like whatever Fnatic are doing, they're losing some bad deaths, aren't they? Having a rough time of it.
Thank you, Brolin. It looks like 3 is sent. Max?
I think they're sending him through.
On, Max flashed in. Golden completely pants and Jakino sweating bullets. Oh, he's going to find it. That's exactly what his team demanded of him. Confirms Banana is no longer a threat. Your stack on A is warranted. And Brolin, he's actually starting the rotate. So here we go. Flash is good. Crims is better. Drops off and baits for JW. Perfect angles. CTs hit every shot they needed to there.
Handled now and every day.
Something.
Tell you all more about the lady who swallowed the fly later. I'm sure we'll have some
interested.
more time.
What comes after the spider? I mean,
dude, you will lose your mind when you see how deep this rabbit hole goes. There's no rabbits.
For a 10th. This is Fnatic. Got around on a silver platter. They bait the shot, and Crucial walks straight into Jakino. Jakino.
Just going to do the secondary opening here once that's dropped. It's old Maxi boy. That's a good Banana entry, does Max. Boost on either side of things.
It is so interesting to me that we spent 6 months with no one holding boost on B, and now straight back to the previous. Oh, Mighty Max has hit us banger. Let's see if there's any mash. Oh, there might be. Surreal has opened up the site. Info confirms there's an AWP holding cough.
Oh, he's in front of the barrel.
Max has got another. Not known to be an AWPer, Chad, but some style thrown into the server. Maybe Brolin. Molly's new box won't be expecting Flamesy's angle. He'll have to adjust and caught as he jumps, gets a chance. Max has spotted out the new box player, but he is caught off by the boost this time. And 2 from Brolin, that's huge. Robin will neutralize the new box threat, so the site is theirs. Time is the issue. Crucial. Walks across, takes a very brazen line, and now he can pull the trigger, but now the bomb's loose. Brolin denies and wins the round. Crucial would have to be planting now, and Crims can stop that. Nice work. 10-5. Endpoint. Here to compete. Load.
This is going to be about juicy in middle. This is about to get real messy here.
Robin's ready, and he'll take the fight. Golden tapped another. 2 heads from Robin. Flamesy, unchecked. Jakino responds. Good shots on the Glock. Now an advantage. Fnatic into the site and only Surreal.
Just needs to hide.
One
Suck
would be
him in.
great, tucked into the cold box. And he can find the head. Oh, what a second into Chiquinho. Brilliant shooting from s1mple. Gift.
Oh, and
Look at this one. Eesh.
this second one as well. We can see how much pressure he's under with X-Ray. He's got no idea how many are coming up behind him.
This was great, and he's so ready for the second as well. Last bullet. Bam. And Robin converts. Let's go. Dropping a smoke like that. Flamesy tucks into the
Crucial's
side.
rotating.
Yeah, he'll be there in time. Flashes the pool for the push. 20 seconds, still boosted up, and does squander his spray a little bit, but he'll stick around. And Flamesy so far has kept the ball from the door. Good shooting.
Only one death.
Endpoint 12. All right, lineups. s1mple definitely wants to keep
Push it,
suppressing
Crucial.
nades, and Crucial's in the smoke.
Oh, this is
Surely,
huge.
they'll spray him. JW catches it,
Oh!
but look at Robin. He pushes straight out of the banana. That is taking a bit of a risk there. It's converted into a competitive round. Now, s1mple surely to be checked.
Flamesy as well. If he comes through on the timing here, s1mple just has to live.
Sitting in the smoke, and now the bomb's gone down.
Now s1mple's chance. He can flank.
He could have. Confirms there's no 1A. The bomb retrieved. This gets uncomfortable. Golden solving the mystery, though. If he does head back towards banana, s1mple hasn't checked mid in a while. Oh, spots him. Great control of the spray. Chiquinho saves himself.
I don't know where s1mple has been, though. 1v1.
1v1, a golden knife's out as soon as he knows. Taking early, loud strides towards the site.
Oh, it's a rough plan.
Golden, and it's good play from the Fnatic leader. Saves them and secures a 6th. As diligent as you have to. Into the site, trying to sell it, but Golden doesn't find any impact. And so now, s1mple and Crucial realize the A test is coming. Oh, pulls his nades out. Crucial saves the day with a crucial shot. He doesn't want to be in front of that. Doesn't have a gap either to catch that pit cross.
Looking for a boost. He's calling for a boost.
The numbers.
This won't net them anything now. They've all moved into very tight post plants.
Oh, he hit them with the molly. That's such good info.
This is a risky retake.
Yeah, it looks so good for Fnatic here. Very difficult. Flamesy has hit the crucial shot. He hits them both. And he has the kit for the defuse. Was the only real hero of their first defeat here at Pro League. Crucial, though, really did save things. Stops the balcony player from getting set up. It's Flamesy with both in quick succession. Look how tight that bomb was. Chiquinho with the flash, yeah. And s1mple, ooh, he's in so much trouble. He's going to get swung on. Does well to take one with him. Brollan falls. Man advantage maintained. Max to fill the gap on Abs. But he's been parked here.
Will they expect him close?
Max has been caught out many times. This time is one of them. JW trying to duel with the AWPer. Crucial. How is he not dead? He's just avoiding all of the shots. Baits in nicely. Chiquinho with the backflip. Head over heels, and there you have it. Crucial locking down the A defense. Ooh, at least confirms. Okay, presence in the apps. A likely. Util thrown out by Flamesy. Resmokes long. Enables them to focus their attention here on short. Max spots ahead. 2 pushing into the side. Crucial baited in, missing his shots. Does find one to the belt loops. Another could be it. JW and Chiquinho are the ones contesting. He hits the headshot. Chiquinho half health, can't find the bullet. A chance, but no cigar. We are into just P250s, by the way, and already Brollan. Lovely clinical execution. He whips out the scalpel and extracts ahead.
Bit of a boshing.
Well, that wasn't a boshing. What would you consider that then? What's a verb for what Chiquinho did there? Yeah, I didn't have anything there either. No. It's good to play the improv game. Wow, what on earth has he pulled out there? Pushes through the smoke and actually converts. Nothing more to be said about this one, right? Flamesy tries and fails, and Robin met by the AK of Brollan. Frustration definitely mounting for Fnatic.
Remember, right now, there's only 4 T-side rounds have been won, and 2 of them moving against Pistol.
Brollan, he's going so fast, and Max says no, as does Robin.
3v5 again. Have to convert this one endpoint, surely.
Oh, Max, ratting the smoke, knows Golden wants to push the issue, and Robin, oh, he just has to survive. Max can find another. He's video gaming today. And Fnatic posted with an impossible task to defend their honor here on Endpoint's pick.
It's JJ.
The one way's out. JW's caught. Max with a 3K and Endpoint just looking for the formality at this point. You know, Floppy and Zywoo have the same amount of career 1v5.
That's a fun stat.
That's a fun stat. Let's get it done. 16-9. Endpoint convert their Inferno.
Jump peeking is dangerous at this point. Jiggle peeking dangerous at this point. Utility even doing damage.
Yeah, as if he's got low enough health already. Surreal spots out the long pressure. He'll go down to Crims. The trade's not there. In fact, he actually finds a second in the smoke. Fnatic sees control of the site. Flamesy, Robin in pursuit of more. It's Golden that knocks another. Taps the head off of Robin. Flamesy tries to stabilize the aim and does find the perfect tap.
As the kid.
We need to find 3 more Fnatic members. Trying to create the chaos. Brollan's holding the angle on the push. Lovely stuff. Fnatic overcome it with the MAC-10. Jiggles confirms his presence.
He's in now.
He is entirely locked in. And it's down to his spray, who does well. 1.5 on a MAC-10.
They're spurred forward off of that. Brollan's having a look, so is Golden.
They hear the steps. Util to be dropped. Rotate coming in. Flamesy will have to fill the gap of Max. Oh, a chance. Robin missed it. JW very quick to the trigger on his AK, and so now turning the advantage into Fnatic favor. Surreal very late on this rotate.
Towards the front of the A bomb site there. So Fnatic shaky, but it's another round. Golden will drop with the bomb. Another force bow to them here. So you see the nades. Robin lining up the split screen action, and oof. Wow. Okay. You're not going to be... Yeah, I'd be frustrated too. Crimson taking the headset off there. What are you meant to do about that one?
Even pre-aiming the boost, Robin would have to hit some
they're just
great
walking in.
shots. Yeah,
What's going on?
I don't know. Flamesy.
They're both so low.
He's got them both down to 13 points of health combined.
Surreal's flanking the bomb. They know it's B.
This is the frag he needed. A second on the cards as well. It's going to be Mighty Max to pepper him. Crims in the water, trying to push up short now. He can get caught, and Surreal
At a time here.
Gives him the fight he was looking for.
It'll be dipping. They're out.
Already starting to float.
Oh, Max is dead here. No way. Oh, what?
Wow, he hits the head, finishes what Surreal started. Won't get away. And that's indicative that there may be a late push from Robin. He is closing the gap. JW. Not sure if he's pushing in, and that's the chance. Robin seizes it. They convert. This is the all-in. Crucial, falling back to a tighter line. They're already up. Good chance. He actually pulls the trigger on the flashbang. Golden caught in limbo. Flamesy's flash strong and suppressing. Crims catches a dink.
Damage.
Crucial in trouble. Goes down to the Galil. A competitive round after all. Fnatic have the site, have the plant, thanks to JW.
They have smokes for this. If they just smoke off long, or smoke the bomb, this is going to get so jarring.
Yep,
Wait, it's
smoke
a bad
defuse.
plant.
Smoke defuse. They can't knock him off. 3 seconds and he's on it. They get him knocked off, but it's all Surreal. He gets them all. Has he got the time? The kit's on the bomb. He's got one as well.
Time.
Endpoint take the round. My goodness, Fnatic triple long setup.
Too late in that scenario, and I guess it did for Fnatic as well. That's why they were staying long.
But it wasn't a long plant.
Yeah, but I guess that was an easier point of access, right, than if they're...
Yeah, he's not going to get away into the site. He's getting tagged up. JW will finish off the job. And now Max has to save the day here.
It's 2, Max.
Sprays into 1. Second is found. Golden is going to find the trade. Only Flamesy now trying to deny that plant. Don't think he actually faked it out. And Flamesy swings in to confirm it.
Gonna get the AWP? Yes, they do. So big...
Pipping the gap, and he's confirmed presence in toilets. Oh, and 2 line up for him. Golden and JW completely caught slipping. Brollan trying to make space. And if he does get this frag onto Optimus, Robin unchecked right now. And Crims does tag him up. Yeah, trying to survive, but it's 2 now from Brollan. Brings it straight back into a contention round. Bomb down. Mighty Max has found so much impact, but can he clutch up? Crucial tested. Brollan hits a sensational headshot. No margin for error on that one. A smoke bank. Crims is holding the tight line. I don't think Max worked it out just yet. Turns the flash nicely. He's solving the riddle, but running out of bullets. A fresh mag to bait the fight. There it is. Fnatic 3-5 away. He has gotten away.
They're rotating up to A silently here, Endpoint. Might be the right call.
Frag they wanted, though. JW catching and finishing off the job. Mighty Max is communicating up a storm. There's minimal util here, but pushed in on Optimus. They spot 1.
Through the smokes.
The smoke could get hectic now. He's got an AK. Robin knocks off the head of Brolin. Surely not. 20 seconds. Golden's catching flak as well. Crim's low. Need another from Robin. He's providing them all. There's only one more left. Only JW in 15 seconds. He needs either both of the frags. One of them surely wants to play passive. In fact, both. They'll slip away, ready to re-aggress for a rainy day. Peeks out, finds the first. Will he fake again? Robin looking to do damage. He needs to finish the job. 3 frags so far from the Swede. Shadow spotted. He knows where you are. Time is... Oh, he's actually slipped long, and that's the duel. JW down to a single point of health. Robin tries for the one tap. He finds it on the repeat. What a round.
Hit him again.
What a round.
That's 2 against JW.
They pulled Crim smoke out of him again.
And they naded him.
Ouch. This time, however, they've won their duel. Flamesy, what wasn't ready. Crosshair not perfect. Instead, Mighty Max will find one alongside. The ride is a double. JW and Crims to clutch up. It's suddenly a 2v2. Endpoint can do this. Crims is shadow spotted. They know one short. The other hunting JW. Oh, and he's found him.
Huge
over
for
the
Max.
smoke. Max finds another, and they close it out. 2 versus 4.
Inferno, how many did Endpoint get through the smoke on those B executes, right?
Oh, dude, he's re-aggressing into a very wide line. He's set for one hit. Flicks passively, knows he's getting hunted down by the potential toilet line, and JW does once again convert. He's definitely winning the head-to-head. Max, he hears this. He calls for the rotate. Robin trying to delay. That's the CT smoke to segregate, but caught through it this time. Mantle's up. Robin does well to find another. Brolin keeps it competitive. We've seen this before. A 2-on-2. And where's that plant being opted for? Okay, so Optimus. They can plant and take bankside.
They just smoked CT.
Has smoked off the CT bin, so you'll have to play in front of that. Flashes aren't bad, but Golden's tucked in, and Flamesy will go down to the element of surprise. Surreal, looking to come clutch. Brolin lurking in the smoke. Surreal, I'll check it. And he finds him as it fades. He's got the time, he's got the round. Endpoint. Robin is a real thorn in their side. Fnatic ready themselves for the B explode. Smokes will land in Monster. You're going to have to respect that. You're going to have to respect that. Now, though, Chiquino swings in. And the spray from Flames, he's too good. If only he had more bullets. He will go down, and Chad, I can't believe I'm saying it again. A 2v2. Endpoint. 2 for 2 on the 2-on-2.
Oh, the bullets are close.
Nades aren't bad. Golden has such a good element of surprise. Max was ready, though. Finishes it off. Now, they do have a smoke. They do have a kit. And JW is gagging for another round here for Fnatic. Opts for short. Now, will he call the bluff? It is very JW-esque. He actually wants to try and bring the fight to them and confirms his position. He's smoked off now. That's no fun for anyone.
Do you remember where the plant is?
Crucial's holding it now, and Max will find him. Perfect. Using the tracer fire. Just a disconnected plant.
Boost. They'd be sticking out the top here.
Oh, boosted. Brolin does fall to it, so they do well to claw it back into an even stead. Robin's actually on the site, and he's going to use that smoke to peek out. Crims with a spectacular transfer. A missed shot enables more space. Flamesy.
TK!
They took a no. Team K. Team K. Makes sense. But Chiquino catching Crucial does put us into a bit of a awkward position.
15 seconds.
JW tries to plant here. Surreal can play spoiler. Oh, he knows where they both are. And
Easy
now the plant from
now.
JW, a 1v1 for Surreal, pushing and closing the gap. He gets the info on the jump. I know where you are. And he's going for a ballsy fake. JW quick to try and peek out. And he's been found. Surreal, another clutch.
Looking for an entry. Oh, this is a chance.
Yo.
Door open for Crucial.
Open the door.
Thank you
take
very
the
much.
Shot. That is the opening move converting. Flamesy, though, jiggled out.
Big risk here.
Golden taking a huge risk to take this fight. Flamesy actually wins it out. Mantles up, scavenges an AK, and makes that duel favorable. That looked like he was dead to rights.
Surreal just went down Monster, so they know at least the AWP is placed. But this is all on Brawler now. Look at this space.
Oh, it's a lot of space. Max is opting for a very passive line. Like, it's likely Brolin, if he does try and do this wormy maneuver, he's going to be clearing Optimus as he turns the corner. So as long as Max holds his nerve, he will have a freebie.
Oh, that's such an awkward angle.
Yeah.
Considering how much was open, Max. Impact there.
Could be 9. Crimson JW to change the dialogue. Triple passive setup. Robin the first contact. Spotted. And now they can all take their fights. It's too easy. Here's the pins. JW does miss the first, and now straight into Mighty. Max's P250. Crims, oh, they didn't check it. And look at him just tapping away. Only gets one out of that. Crucial will fall to Jaquinho, and a nice and spicy second.
Rollins flanking.
Perfect tap. Robin down on the plant. Flamesy. Between two Swedes.
Has to fight one of them here.
Yeah, he's trying to isolate these duels. Pick a battle indeed. And he's actually expecting Jaquinho not to challenge, which enables a plant. Oh my goodness, now he confirms. Brolin's pushed up toilets, and Flamesy got a solid chance at this. It's all about timing of Brolin's push. Oh, the angle management. It's brilliant. Now isolates onto Brolin. Hasn't clicked and won't. Jaquinho, third frag of the pistol, puts him on a positive KD, and indeed positive vibes for Fnatic.
Good plant, though, from Endpoint. Fnatic scrambling there, even with all the...
Very Russian Counter-Strike out of Endpoint. Park the bus indeed. Robin, Flamesy, walking in. They spot him out. Doesn't hit the first. JW's in trouble now. He goes down. Crims, they think they know where you are. He's gone unchecked. They might consider it clear. Golden does find one aggressive with the MP9. Crims found. Golden in trouble. Jaquinho is all alone, miles away. And yeah, you've got nothing left. And so that's the power. Flamesy and Robin with 2 frags apiece.
$1,400 loss bonus now. If they want to do a force by their own, it's going to be rough to see. But this one right here from Brolin, they set him up with a couple of different picking opportunities, right? The first one was they flashed him in as he swung open the door, smoked off, couldn't get anything done. So he walks up the stairs. Then they flash for him to pick Party from the underpass position. Unable to get away with anything there. And then walking through the smoke, he just gets taken out. Just Pip trying to make a bit of a nutty play. They've had it all 3 rounds now for Fnatic.
Yeah, and they should be able to do something with this one, because Jaquinho, with only his AUG, the only weapon really in play, the rest forcing around it.
Oh, he's spotted.
Oh, he's been tagged in the smoke. They'll have heard that. They know where you are. Surreal waits for it. It's given to him. And now...
He's another.
AUG, hard to retrieve. Brolin wants to re-smoke for the retrieval. Max is straight through.
Oh, no.
And he's actually caught him. Straight Glocks. Side of the face. Crims now trying to rock the boat, trying to keep his headset on his head.
Oh, this is crazy.
Molly's great, will segregate.
They haven't got the bomb.
JW back through the smoke.
They still don't have the bomb.
Crims and Golden have the bomb. And Crims found by Flamesy, at least the angle. Golden provides another. This is Fnatic's nice tap on the final bullet.
Why, JW?
Yeah, but it's on a timer.
He's hurt.
Walking in. And on the retreat, Surreal will accelerate. Great spray. Doesn't mess around. Now Crims to fill the gap. Golden as well, rotating in a 2-2 split of the remaining Fnatic resources. He wants this fight, and he's found it cleanly. Nice. Crucial's gone. Here's the retreat. Surreal trying to silently dismount for the hunt, and he's done so successfully. So Crims, no cues that this hunt is on, or nor that this close angle's being held. He is in limbo, floating between the long threat and that of Surreal.
Oh, Surreal!
He hits another one.
He's coming alive on
now
this.
I mean, if ever there was a time to come alive for Surreal, this is a perfect opportunity. And he's selling this. He's keeping Golden's feet planted.
Up and over. Oh.
No, trying to play spoiler.
Oh.
Flamesy spots him. Jaquinho did not react, and so it's just Golden's half health. What little remains of A. And Brolin to defend his site. Another flash for the peak. Looking for anything. Nades on his nose, not what he was hoping for. And they double. Robin will get the trade, and bomb will be planted. It's unlikely he denies, and confirmed by Robin. They got the players in the right place, but can they fend off Endpoint? 30 seconds as they advance. Flamesy found. Surreal added to Jaquinho's list. This is great shooting from the M4. Only one remains, and Fnatic will make double digits and make it look easy. Recover whatever goodies they desire. And Endpoint unable to convert off the freebie, the gimme.
This is where this gets very difficult, right?
And he does convert.
That'll keep
so
2 there.
Keep their feet planted. In fact, it's pulling Brolin off the site.
Oh, they're walking through Monster now.
Yeah.
They're going in.
And Jaquinho, he'll be concerned. He's like, okay, I've got pressure. Brolin returns to the site, jumping up, mantles for a headshot angle. Does well to survive as long as he has. They need to be planting soon. Brolin can play spoiler. That's the frag. Max is planting. Can anyone stop him? Brolin will try, just in the backside. Bomb goes down, and now they can win it. Endpoint steal away a 14th. The finest of margins. We'll see it again. I think Crucial's frag as well. Oh, not even this one. Turns to short. 7 seconds as the bomb's going in.
Big kill.
Saves the day.
Look at this.
Roland, how low?
Oh, no one's covering Mighty Max.
Oh, he had 3 HP as the bomb goes in.
Yikes.
Jeez Louise, that is, yeah. Ho. And some trigger discipline. He spots them both, and he'll take them both. Oh dear, pantsed by Crims. Bomb in his control, rotates coming in.
They have to deal with him.
Yeah, they're going from both angles at once. It's Surreal with a first bullet accuracy.
Everybody just rotated towards A. JW's in a forward position. Golden's trying to help him.
2-man crossfire for Surreal to break through, and he does. He finds Golden. Only JW now, and a missed shot over the shoulder. Surreal with more impact. He wants this round. He wants this series. And to change my mind, it's Brawlin. Chipped away out by the nade. It's AK's up against him. 2, to be specific. Flamesy has the cross. Robin found. Flamesy frags. 15. Endpoint. They have 4 opportunities to close out this series against Fnatic.
Oh, 16 rounds. Brolin has 3.2. Low end JW 1.9. And there's the opening. Just launching himself off. Not a care in the world. The next minute he has to sit and watch as Crims tries to be the hero. But Surreal, turns out he's unreal.
Yeah, you talked about Crucial having to step up on that AWP in the same way he did. Well, getting boosted up makes a...
Surreal has been insane in these entries.
He's a threat. And Flamesy will find the first.
Push monster. Mighty Max is ready.
He is. He's been holding this the whole time. Finds another. Doesn't expect a second, but that's information. Jaquinho on B. And he doesn't get allowed to retreat.
He's open.
Robin's caught him. Fnatic potentially conceding another loss here. They're on a losing spree.
Oh!
A good shot from JW. Still denies. Wants to fight. Flamesy's next on his list. Damage, however, burns crisp. Crims is gone. Just on to the last, and Surreal closes it out. That's a huge win for Endpoint. Another day in the office. Back-to-back days of nothing. Non-stop Counter-Strike, and they'll take Fnatic's scalp to their list.
Always just kind of on the edge of that economy being broken, but not the same for the T-side. What a shot from Fox. Nodios absolutely the lead to the P90 already out of commission. Bunny hopping, Fox hitting frags left, right, and center. He is loving life in the server right now. Looking for another. Will connect. Fox single-handedly taking this round by the... No way. Not like this, Fox. Not like this. What an ace.
Offensive. He's under the roof. Molly.
Half HP short. I'm smoking long first. I go now.
Oh.
La. Blood in default, bro.
Careful shot. Right. Abs, low HP, 1 HP.
Abs.
Ah, il des puto. There's 1 HP.
Nice. Good job, guys.
They're not in a hurry. Playing sneaky again. Some smoke spam, but nothing devastating. Oh, I changed my mind.
Oh,
I lied to you.
Nothing devastating, huh? Nothing devastating.
Oh.
Ich hab hier die Sounds gerade nicht an, deswegen krieg ich das selber manchmal gar nicht mit. Oh, schnellstes Ace ever, oder was?
Smoke, but Astralis is stacked in this B bomb site. Oh dear, you're running into 4. You're now in an even odds battle, and with the pistols churning them up on the other side, the pennies dropped a little too late, so we need heroes to emerge. We need big players to start taking kills. Glaive is somehow able to stay alive for a moment and leaves with a parting gift. Cirque and Stan left in a 2-on-3, and Astralis are here. This bomb cannot get planted. You don't have utility to cut these angles off, and you're running out of time.
Yeah, and now the worst part is that they wait to see if there are repeaks, and in doing so, it's given time for dev1ce to get back up banana. So now it's a 3-on-1. Cirque taps again, but everyone's getting ready to peek together. Zip dead, but it might not matter. 10 seconds, you have to stick at this point. That could have been it. That could have been the plant. Instead, the kills have to come through Cirque. Oh, he's got the time, and he wins the round. 4 frags. But of course, there's no molly. It's EG on a force. The Eagles have to get them over the line, and they've got to clear dev1ce first. Oh! What? Couldn't even see him.
Yeah, there was one.
No. No puedo comprar call después, imbécil.
Vamos, rampa, lo ponemos, no. Mira.
Estoy con vos.
Los puse gato.
Oh, this double short setup as well. Very, very vulnerable to an apps drop. That's why Breezy's role is so important, that he keeps an eye on this. Wow. And oh my, more than an eye will he keep on it. He has absolutely annihilated Astralis on the push through the apartments.
Nice. Maybe one behind.
100 bucks. Oh, this shit, bro.
My god.
Sandwich clear?
Yep. Buster's missed his shot. Now a chance for Crucial. He just has to find the cross into the site. Going for the plant now. Buster to deny. He'll have it down. But this is the frag, and Crucial baits the shot again.
You can do this now.
Potential ace clutch from the Dutchman. Opt for Nubox. Kick it low. Let's not forget from the earlier AWP shot. He's done some of his early work. Now he just has to convert it. They don't have a Molotov for Nubox. They'll have to take and flush him out himself unless he gives them the fight. Jiggles out. Hard spray. Controls it. Oh, and Crucial clutches up. Ace clutch for endpoint second.
Ooh, this is getting tense. This is getting close. These guys are giving us a good fight. I said.
Crims waits as he resets and lets them plant.
Yeah, he might be giving them the respect for now. But just you wait. Crims is about to strike.
They've lost him.
Really? Oh, the decision to delay the plant might come back to hurt Liquid. Crims and this saved AUG. They couldn't take it away to end round 6, and now it could be their undoing in round 7. Crims, there it is! It's the double up, and he's done it in the 1v2.
Dobre.
Jest pod heavenem.
O kurwa! Kurwa!
Heaven.
Rampę dwóch, Krzyciu.
Na smoke. Palę krótko.
Ją wsługadę?
CT, yo!
Towards that site. Oh, the triple boost. Haven't seen this in a while.
Okay. Chance for the frag on that position. Your Kinder's ready. Oh boy.
Szedłem dół.
Opens up into this A site, and Crims up close to this short smoke is getting wrapped. In with the turn, in with the double. Crims has given this chance back to Fnatic. They lose Jaquinho, but it is all left to Grim with the hero rifle. Lots of damage and the kill locked in. Grim, they entrusted him with the AK, and he's showing us why. Down to the 1v1, attempting to peek the ramp, and Grim is in with all 4 kills needed.
In that position, Grim moves out. No fear to take that fight. Even after this display from Crims, like, he's a dead man. He's in a smoke. They're trapping him from both sides, and he flicks and kills either player.
Raz, dwa, trzy.
Deux. Et un city t'es en 1v1 pour l'instant. Last city, peut-être short, en train de courir. Voilà.
Mighty Max is on his way, leading by example, straight through into the stack of 3. Mighty Max caught on CT. Where's the rest of them? Now they push on in. Nades, ouch! That leaves a mark. Yekin does some trigger discipline here as he massacres 3 of them. Could even be 4. Yekin says, get out of my sight.
Maybe it's... Bro, what? What?
One long, guys.
Zajebiście. Ja poddechał. Poza mocno. Damy K1.
Damy K1.
Ja lecę od
I
razu.
łącznik ostatni. I nie wiem gdzie.
No nie ostatni, co ty pieprzysz, Michu?
Zostaw go, puść go, puść go, puść go.
Collide right here at the same time. Grim going deep with inside of B. The bomb now getting planted. Nike here ready to retake, and Crims has opened up. There's the swing for Naf. It's only good for 1. It's a 2v2.
Okay.
Now the 2v1. There never should have been. Fallen, last man alive, top of the server right now, trying to hold this line. 1v2, both players tagged up on the other side. Fallen playing around this bomb, playing the timer. There's the close smoke to allow these players to close the gap. Now, Fallen's got a little peephole here to try and look through. First shot misses. They tap the bomb, but it's not the stick yet. They're trying to bait the peek out of Fallen. They're trying to make him uncomfortable, and now they are on it. The tags miss, and there's Fallen with the double. Chiquinho and Crims, they...
I can flash shot if you need, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, they boosted it. Triple boost!
Oh my. Two short.
Ele.
Cima do CT, vai CT. 2 vai CT,
Calma. Vai se ficar. Tá fogo e outro perdido.
Joga.
Eu vou ver se tem L aqui.
Também aí. CT.
Ah.
CT1, eu tô no
Tá, vou flechar ele. Já vi ele. Botou a base. Meu Deus, mano. Que loucura. Nossa, olha o cara entregando.
Fox with AWP his own, he's peeking, he could find something, and he does. A shot was Yubby. Traded out by Nerdios. Himself is traded out by NoPJ, bringing it back to 2 versus 3. And obviously on low HP is something you need to be extremely careful of. As Riz is coming in from behind. Good for 1, 2, 3, and he'll find it, Riz. A triple spray down.
I called it.
No, don't block! Ooh. Oh my god. No, I wanted the AK. If I went out there with a Tech 9, it's suicide. Yeah, true, but just... I cannot kill them side if they're holding me from side. And there's probably one. But it was... Yep, you did. Let's see mid. What? I think that. I'm hitting all the shots now that I'm back in my chair, to be honest. Min fade, den er en flik, den er 100. I'm back in the chair, guys. This chair is just the chair. It is the chair, guys.
You should have your own chair brand later.
Yeah, maybe I should.
So real gift is nothing. Now they swarm, and Dennis gets the first crucial on the rotation, cut down, and actually they can loop back around off the back of that. That's exactly what they're going to do. Down the speedway they go. Flames trying to do what he can. Looks to re-aggress and could get the potential backstab. There are so many timings on the board, though, and actually they're going straight back to A. They're hoping they've drawn the rotations. Flames whiffs a few, but that's bomb. Dropped outside of the library. If they can find frags, this is done. Robin deals with Dennis. Nice shot from Slacks, though. Bomb found. This is complete and utter madness. Complete chaos. But Cressy, he is thriving in it on that A-bomb site. Mighty Max takes down the bomb again. 20 seconds. If they can just stay alive, this is done. But Robin's under pressure. Up close and personal. The Glock looking to find the connection. Indeed it will. Mighty Max 1v2. He finds the first. 13 seconds. I don't think he has time. 10 seconds. He's going to run. There's no time. This bomb is done. There's nothing more that Cressy can do. Game over. Congratulations, Endpoint. That was complete and utter chaos.
Literally the best team right now.
I'm sitting up here.
Two more cat, two more cat.
Let's go.
Behind.
Go as mid.
Oh my god.
Leash can't follow up. There's a gap in the smoke. Roland's using it for a kill, and he has to creep out behind the truck before it's too late. He needs some real estate in this site, and he's dropped the bomb. Oh, Roland with the AWP, doing everything, and then some. It's Grim v Roland to close the map. The grenade won't do it, but it could tag him. Grim needs to swing, and he's got the shot. 15 made 16, and Liquid steal the map.
You know, it's fine.
Have you ever considered asking your chat for 5 gifted?
No. I'll take follows. Yeah, I'm pretty good with those.
Use these.
Done.
Could be one hiding around.
You can pick up, they can pick up an AK mid. Last guy was cat. AK down here. Here.
Kill Dupree and dev1ce. Oh, you see, Dupree's very, very low. He shouldn't get much from this position. Missed shot, but turn back around and Stan will.
Maybe ramp out. I need help.
One mid. One more mid.
One gap.
Bomb is there, right? 1 in 8, dead.
I got the bomb. I got the bomb.
Gap last.
Where? Mid, short.
I got the bomb, can you?
Il va arriver
He's
mid.
pushing A.
Ouais.
Coming middle.
I
Or
have
B.
mid, I have mid.
He's B.
Now heading on to that CT side. Some teams do favour that CT side, but some favour the T sides. We'll see how it plays out. Aggressive audience, pistol round. Piotr prefers it for 2. Chelsea is shutting things down. He's picked up 4. Frag Chelsea.
Bueno.
One take 2. Oh, it's upper!
Of course, bro. I told you. I told you.
Nice. Good job.
I say it 5 times, guys.
Już jeden wejście był. Leży.
Pula mają czy eko?
Eko. Przecież zabijam.
Kurnik. I rampa drugi. Kurniku i rampa.
In through this A bomb site to offer some help. Breezy just ducks out of there. Stanislaw could wipe out Astralis in this pistol. Zip will come in with the tap. And so now it's Zipnik's in the clutch versus a low HP Breezy. Oh, Zip clinical. The clean headshot to find it. Astralis.
Flash you, take that fight, Cooper.
I'm just gonna bank one.
Don't hinge me.
Can you flash it now?
I have your left, you don't have to.
Okay, yeah.
One long dead.
Only 1B, only 1B.
1A, 1B. Where are we going here?
Go right side.
Go.
Long. Half HP or 70?
I have the angle.
We have a B.
Same with you,
Last one's long.
Go B.
aggression coming in. A couple of players from LDLC going to start to clear that one out as they do have to give up this ramp control. Hunting it down is Farlig. He wants this pick onto Maka. He's got Lambert to deal with on high, and actually 2 quick frags. Farlig at least able to get traded out for 1. Sunny and Stiko will combine. It's complete chaos on the initial picks, but it's worked out in favor of LDLC. A man advantage to try and leverage this situation. Madden has snuck himself round, spots out the backpack of Haji, doesn't want to take the shot though, and he's got to get Sixer, making all this noise in towards the garage. He'll clear the close angles. There's the execution. 2-on-2 to try and make this land. Haji's pick is critical, and he finds it all on Sunny.
Smoke in hand could make that work. We have seen some decent pistol rounds from him in the past. Anybody's game right now. There's no kit available as well. Certainly going to be tough. Got to make sure they don't go down too quickly. There is that smoke onto the bomb. He's trying to tap through. He's coming close. Now the peek will come in from Haji, and that's where the pressure is on. Can't get it done, and the defuse is successful.
Quad kill in the round for Haji, anchoring it together. They're trying to group, just hoping that somebody walks into 5 crosshairs simultaneously. They'll run boost a man over towards Secret, and they will actually get that pistol down. Second man looking for it. That's a dink and a half, but Haji's still the man to draw first blood, and the FAMAS they have chosen to strike. Maka has spent too long trying to get it done with the MP9, so the rifles will come in and start to mop it up. Sunny and Stiko to, I don't know, get whatever they can, in all honesty. A pick onto 1 player would be good, a rifle to maybe try and leverage, but with 50 seconds left, the angle's well set. Sunny does get 1, Haji not quite able to supply the frag with the FAMAS. Baits the bomb. Of course, has that rifle. Maka coming around the corner, largely unaware, will go down. So 2 for Sunny. Something at least from the eco. Not the end of the world at all.
Whatever, I suppose. Set up for Keog. Keoz, sorry, going to take down Farlig. They combine to form Keog. Lambert, meanwhile, will find Madden. Another hectic kind of round here with frags going the way of the French side. Initially, Lambert as well going to take down Sunny. So 4-on-2 coming in. Ooh, maybe nearly even a 2-on-2. That was a little too close to call. Zayn will take down Lambert, and he knows that Haji is behind him, knows that Haji is going to be low as well. So certainly potential in this 2-on-1. Creeping out through the hook. Haji playing the headshot angle, going to get taken down. Another player on Heaven. He has to find this, and he doesn't. Gives the chance back across. It is a 12 HP Zayn, but all the same, there is potential. He's going to reposition in towards the hut. Sixer does not look ready for this at all. Ooh, and he's going to move away, looking the wrong way, but Zayn thinks he's got the drop on him. Not the case. Catches him with bomb in hand. A 4th round for LDLC secured.
They'll have to reset, rethink their plans. Done a good job of drawing the CT rotations as well. They're looking to retake outside control through Secret. Will be given for free, but the collapse into the A-bomb site now looking like a distinct possibility. Keels with the first frag. They need this spray to be smooth. It's a 1-for-1. Haji not quite able to get it done, and Madden will trade his teammate's death as well. Bomb goes down in the 3-on-2. Rifle potentially recoverable. If Maka doesn't hit the shot, life gets awkward. There's the tech for the first. Again, the trade is just about in, though, and Stiko, we've seen some magic from him with the Deagle. This time, a 1v2 required. Maka, isolated from his teammate, will take the tag, but that gives away the information. That gives away his position, and Lambert will punish. It's closer than it ever really should be.
The X, meanwhile, need to just get one. They don't really care how it's done, whether it comes down to 1 or all 5. Just need a round. Nice 1-for-1 trade. Sixer, though, going to find Madden. Holds credit card, looking solid here. Going for more. Oh, and he gets caught out by the bait. It's Kios, though, who's in with a double spray down, I guess, from down below. Sicko, meanwhile, 1v3. Looking to edge his way in here. Still not feeling like it's quite doable. Drop down the vents, and Haji is way ahead of him. 6th round for LDLC.
Arlik has snuffed his way out, clearing the CT vent, but Keels is just too good for it. The trade will come through, but still that man advantage to work with. Maka in Heaven, already starting to think about the fast flank through Mini. Sunny will set himself up to try and cut rotations. If he can find a double kill, potentially this round becomes viable. Lambert not going to clear, goes down all too easily. Sunny, does he expect the second man? He's going to reset on the angle. Haji has to hit this headshot and will do so, ducking under the crosshair. Zen and Stiko to try and find this round, to try and get themselves on the board. Nice Molotov They don't have a smoke for it. They're going to have to wait it out or go straight through. They go through. Sticko punishes. And now Hadji peeking right into the AK. They've not got a lot of time left. They need to get into this site now, and they know it. Sticko just buys as much time as he can. That bomb is getting awful low. Zen in the 1-on-2. Spam of the deagle doesn't connect. The trade is there, but I'm not sure they've got enough time. This is going to be mighty close. That bomb is down to the last tick, and it's LDLC. Oh, I had no idea which way that one was going, and I'm not sure Hadji did either, but they get it over the line. T-side waiting for any initial aggression. Now they'll start to queue up in the crosshairs of Maka. Hits the leg. Nade to follow. Molotov to give him a little bit of breathing room. Takes the damage and actually finds the conversion. Farlig goes. Maka hanging around for a mighty long time. No idea. Sticko's to his left. And he will be punished for it. Madden actually doubles up. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of madness. This time it favors Fun plus Phoenix. 2 players tagged up, one significantly so. But they've got the ramp control, and they've finally managed to deal with Maka on that AWP. Something to potentially work with now as they look to reset. But Kios has found Sonny with the auto shotgun. Then Fun plus build. Can't string a few together. Hot. Actually going to try and punish this AWP. We'll be able to do so. Could grab it as well. So a nice little lurk around.
But yeah, we'll see what the 3 rifles can get done here. Again, keeping the economy modest to the T side or doing something unorthodox is always sound. Maka going to get aggressive once again. Find success taking down Sunny. He's also a player very, very aggressive in the form of Hadji outside. Looking to perhaps pull off a quick flank. We'll have to see. Maka finding another, though, as he moves towards Hell. A third coming in for him. The ace is certainly on the cards here because he just is not missing, and he'll take them all down. He's made of stronger stuff.
Starts to swing their way. Hadji 4 HP is going to be dealt with. T-Ben, Sticko, nothing he could do, and Sticko doubles. Kios had to find that trade. It was truly critical to the round. Only find one. This should be done again. That economy is not well established enough to handle it. Lambert surely has to save.
And it will indeed be the 3rd round for Fun plus Phoenix. So that's what we're after at this point. They are starting to run things back and really closing the gap with LDLC. The threat of this lead as well, it's becoming less and less prominent. Lambert going to fall, so yeah, the money is in the bin. Maka's got some of it.
A couple of M4s at least to back him up. It's going to be that explosion onto the A site, though. He's not even going to have a chance to say anything about it. Kios, top of the heart. Actually does get one. Needs to stay alive a little while longer. Needs to buy some time. The Deagle not quite landing it. It's chaos complete and utter, but it's Maka alone. 1v3, not going to happen. Fun plus, they up the temperature.
White smoke's coming in. Okay, and the USB stack is a little dangerous. Apparently, Kios going to find one. They're eventually overwhelmed, but still doing damage. Keeping that economy modest. There's an AK retrieved on the backside by Hadji. And he's running rampant right now. He's the only one left. Going to eat a nade as well. Still 2-on-1. It's not impossible. In close proximity to one another, and I don't think he's quite aware of Sonny still being here. He's got a frag earlier, so surely he has to. Oh, finds the headshot round the corner. There's no way. Moves it all onto Zane. Don't believe it's come down to this. Zane will trade it back and make sure that disaster does not strike.
Going to be flashed. He's trying to just stay alive, just do all he can. Madden will finally deal with him in this A-bomb site. Looking like it is the target. Sixer. A drop on them, and indeed he does. Bomb goes down. If he can stay alive, this is everything. He just needs to buy time, and Farley tries to drop on him. Hadji, if he clears this, it's done. Teammates falling around him. He needs to find this frag, and he won't do so. Sticko baiting him into it, finds the second. Sixer at least will trade on bomb, though. It's all on Sticko. In need of the quad kill. 10 seconds. Not going to happen.
Crazy round once again, man. Maka, the catalyst. It is Sixer, though, with the triple. They very, very poorly deal with him. I think they heard him run in the locker room, right? And then, or at the very least, just to be aware of hell, that kind of thing. Now he's playing in at dark. Great little angle for him. Maka's going to find the opener. They're not ready for him at dark. Finds one. For more. It could indeed be possible. Farley will get the drop on him, but now he has to get the drop on for more. 40 seconds to do it in. The bomb is somewhat dropped.
Both on pistols last time we saw these guys. He's going to creep up. Lambert is there for the execution. Double digits for LDLC at the half. A 10-5 scoreline on their CT side. Looking pretty good.
I suppose the one place you can get away with, you know, rushing in and playing fast is definitely the pistol. So, see what the options are. And of course, nade straight in. What are you doing? One of those peaks, man, straight into the Glocks, just getting absolutely clapped out. No real opportunity here for Fun Plus Phoenix so far. Sticko the only one left. How many times has he been here? See what he can find, but my lord, there's a combined amount of damage of about 50, and 6 are finding the quick headshot as well. LDLC kind of baiting them out a little bit, you know? Like, it's an uncharacteristically quiet game from Farlig, man. There seems to be so much inconsistency on who they can rely on at the moment. And that's a big issue, you know? When you want him to be a top team, you have to know how to set things up and know exactly what you're expecting moving into a game. A team like LDLC, maybe they can rely on whoever to step up. Even then, Maka's okay, look pretty solid. Hold the point. Sunny's crept in. Zane doing some damage onto Hadji as well. Very, very much so upsetting the apple cart here. He's got armor. He is low HP, but he's got armor.
The timing for that is just insane. Madden, though, going to make his way up as the bomb goes down. Fast play. Sunny dropped. Sticko does have the AK in hand, but he's on the lower bomb site. Might want to consider the save unless Madden can pull something mental off, and he's stuck. Wallbang coming in. There's the headshot. Low HP on Hadji, but Lambert is there to bail his teammate out. And yeah, Sticko, nowhere to be found in this situation. Almost again for Fun Plus Phoenix. It's another one of those rounds where you can put it in the Fun Plus Phoenix. This next rifle buy really does become everything.
To Colosseum, you know, the bloodbath that is this level of Counter-Strike. Hadji going to take down Zane. Another opener going the way of LDLC. That's definitely not what they wanted. Into only round number 19, and yet the most pivotal round for FPX. It is not going their way. Sunny's going to find one. Farlig on the AWP has to go huge, and he gets mollied out. So for now, he's put on the back burner. Oh, a lot of damage through the smoke onto Hadji. This is definitely doable. It's a 3-on-2, but look how low they all are. Got a single player above full HP. Sticko knows his angles through the smoke, by the way. See you later, Kios. And now Farlig is in a great spot to work off of his teammate to make this 2-on-2 a success. Farlig eats a nade. Will be taken down by Hadji. And through the smoke, Sixer is able to find Sticko. That's mental.
As much time, as many rotations as he can. The rest of the team are going to be heading in surely towards this A bomb site. Utility must signal the commitment, but FunPlus aren't biting. 20 seconds left. Madden's taken down Maka. They've lost that lobby control, and it's starting to come back to haunt them. Keel's out the vent, can't do it. Farlig with the big double. This is over. Lambert, 10 seconds left. Could do with dying before the time is up. He's going to hunt down whatever he can. Low HP, Farlig will fall. 4 seconds. He's going to try and go down the vent, and, well, Sticko will no-scope in. FunPlus not done yet.
Vulnerable B bomb site. Oh, Sticko's here, and he's found a kill onto Keels, so maybe it's not as vulnerable as first thought.
Bomb goes down. 3-on-4. FunPlus looking to bail themselves out of dodge. 6 against 1. He's traded at the very least, but Sticko needs more than that. The man behind the silo needs support, so the drop down will come through. Trying to buy as much time as possible. Zen actually gets the frag. This becomes winnable now. Hadji low HP. Nothing he can do. Lambert, well, he's in the vents. It's 1-on-2. There's a low HP player, but as soon as he makes noise, they know the game. Sticko's going to try and stick this one out. Doesn't have the health, surely. Oh, the spam won't connect. Through the smoke, it's not going to land. The nose defuse is going to come through. How on earth again? You know what that is? Gabe's felt bad. Madden will stay alive in towards Decon. The rotation's already in. 2 players on the ramp. Now Madden looks to strike. That's awkward. Got to be hitting those kinds of sprays. Is that the critical moment? They're locked out. Backstab from Zen. He gets one. Oh, I thought he was going to do the same. Then he doubles up. This is more like it. Sixer will get the A-lurk. 3-on-2. 2 players desperately low on HP. Hadji's found inside the smoke. Farlig is having none of his antics, and Sixer has to go through the molly. Nothing he can do. It's a 9th for FunPlus Phoenix. Well, that was sheer chaos, but it goes the way of the CT side.
Able to stay alive. Ooh, just about. He makes it down. Flash goes in. He's looking to get as far away as possible. Pull off the reload as well. Yeah, he's not looking too good. Bullets-wise, will stay alive for 1, but eventually dealt with. Lambert's found Madden on the top end, so we've created some space for the bomb plant here. 3-on-2, still in favor of FunPlus Phoenix. It certainly feels like, doesn't it, the way this game's been going, there's potential for LDLC to snatch it.
Lambert getting the first makes it very viable. Farlig on that AWP, how can he get into this situation? How can he help? Zen swings wide, good spray. Maka whips it ever so slightly, and it's into the 1-on-1. Lambert, does he expect Farlig? He's looking for it, he's watching for it, but the 5-7 will do better. Enough time to stick the defuse as well. Oh man, down to the last man. LDLC trading in.
It's going to be another conservative approach. They're really playing it safe and wanting to get the best rifle by, probably with the AWP, of course, as cleanly as possible for Maka. So, I can work with this. I can get behind it. You still got rounds to play with. They're going to go through a Molotov, though, and get Kalata to start off. He gets a no-scope as well. Sticker, what the hell? The secondary AWP. It's so damn clean.
Heels gets the pick. That should have been all too easy to riddle out. Madden and Zen will try and make this retake a reality. Both players pushing into control. There's a few timings on the board here. Keel spots the shoulder, finds the tag. Nade will follow. Looking to dunk it. He'll find the conversion, and Lambert will make it happen. Sticko. 45 seconds left. Man advantage found. Opportunity to execute. Don't want to leave it down to the last second again. LDLC have been guilty of doing that in recent games. Really cutting it mighty fine. 35 seconds. Still lurking in this lobby. Heavy CT presence on the A-bomb site. 25 seconds. Keels gets a pick. Sunny may be the next man tested. I'm going to keep talking about that clock. 20 seconds left. LDLC are cutting it fine. They're going to go into A. And it's all on Zen. Spray down doesn't land. Sunny, 41 HP on the UMP. 13 seconds. How much can he get done? Just the one. And Sticko thrust into the 1v4. Clock no longer an issue. In fact, favouring the T side as well. Sticko spotted. He's only got the deagle. No more AWP to try and pull off the madness. It's not going to happen. Through the smoke, 16-10. LDLC will beat out Fun Plus Phoenix to book their spot in the playoffs alongside Endpoint. These brackets,
That's going to draw the HGs open.
Taps through on Alex, hoping to catch off some more frags. Danako's going to get that bomb plant in against them, and the site is secured for MIBR for the most part. Mezzi finds that kill. Alex turns around against Bolt, however, gets it to a 5 versus 3, making it 2 as Zeppa swings back around, and Yell tries to hold himself towards the outside. Looking onto that bomb plant position, the diffuser being stuck by Alex, and S8 said, well, he's got no way of shutting this down. All 5 alive for Cloud9, a monstrous start to kick things off.
And fall back in towards the side, get himself a little bit more of a passive position. Danako doing a lot of early damage, but a lot of CTs already here at the A side, and now the opening kill going the way of the Ts.
Yeah, with that frag, Alex turns it around against Bolch to a 4 versus 4, and Danako watching, bursting through with the Galil in the back. Yell will be able to get a kill. Zeppa trades it all the same, so 3 versus 3 scenario. Zeppa creeps up close, catches Cello, just barely does the damage to get the kill. Mezzi will finish off the job, and SHZ turns his Deagle into a 2 versus 2 scenario. Sees heads of several CT players and still gets shut down for it. Yell can trade it through Stick the Ninja. He'll tap it at least. Yell's going to make some noise out towards the ramp control, just draws the tension away, take a fight and lose it, and Mezzi is just going to clutch the round. Will be inbound from the CTs quick. The bomb plant can get planted here. Again, Mezzi is the linchpin element.
Yeah, they've got to rely on that backstab, but they just can't be able to hold off enough suppliants out towards that site itself. So this might just have to be a save call, knowing the reset potential, knowing the lack of money in the reserve. Mezzi gets caught off in the stairs, and they've called it now. They realize you have to play, but unless you're slowing those T-side down, they're just going to be able to overwhelm the bomb side, gather those mad advantages, and take a convincing. And for MIBR, this is a great chance for them now. Completely reset your position to take a lead on the T-side.
Pistols are standard. MIBR might not have won the pistol in conversion rounds, but they have been able to win the force buys and now the cleanups. Down to 2 HP. And, well, Cloud9 have kind of played this one very hyper-aggressive, I guess you could say, or very overzealous. Danako, 2 frags here with the AAK, turn around by S-Attack as they try and go for the retake here on the CT side and get it back to evens, actually. 2-on-2 scenario. Yell's watching with that AWP at a tight angle. Will they read him? Can they take him down? They've got no kits in place. If they're going to continue this retake, they've got to act relatively quickly. S-Attack run boosted. They see where that AWP's going, and SHZ shuts him down. Looks back in for the second, and it takes not much here for him to shut down the 2. And Cloud9 can celebrate that much at least. Can they convert it into a round? While s1mple has other ideas. He takes Alex down. Gets us to a 4-on-4. Trading back that early round advantage that Cloud9 were able to find there on the A plate. Will it go any further than this? Well, s1mple dealing with Yell, starting things back over to the favor of Cloud9 in the last minute. Peeking further forward for a 3K. Mezzi shuts down s1mple as well, and now boltz is left alone, and eventually
more weapons down with him to at least try and damage the economy going forward. Don't know if he reads this position from Floppy towards the end of ramp, and no, he doesn't. So T-side weapons have got an opportunity of getting picked up. Cloud9 reliant on their AWP. s1mple had a great round.
Yeah, big shots from him.
These man advantages being lost from them are just, they're crippling. They make it so tough to try and come back from that situation. Mezzi aggressive out towards ramp, only finds one, and now an opportunity for MIBR to start putting a bit of pressure up towards A.
Again, pistols. Can't expect too much out of this, but it will mean a 7-3 for MIBR, one away from taking the half.
They're probably on point to be able to get to, what, double digits you've got to expect at the turn of the half?
Pressing here, I don't think they will. Alex is forced back, a missed molly from his teammate. No, he does force forward. Flashbang in, jumps around the corner, and that costs him his life.
Oh, I don't know about that one. That's one of the first times that Cloud9 have got themselves a 5-on-4 man advantage in the start of the round, and they just throw it away with more aggression. Double stack in towards that mid control, at least gets the fight going for the CTs once again, but Yell's got an opportunity to try and swing onto Mezzi and get it back to a 3-on-3.
Get here so they can go for the execute. Smoke down the main cross. s1mple swings and loses his life. 2 line up past the smoke for Floppy though. And that bomb goes down for it. Yell now on a 1 versus 2. AWP in play. He's found a kill already. He might have heard that AWP up over to the sniper's nest. Fire back from Floppy peeking against s1mple. Lands that shot. Sees his second man but doesn't catch it in the end. Floppy MBR just threw out there. And is he going to push forward to that smoke at the right moment? I mean, he's holding back towards the corner play as the T's again rotate back into the B side. They're putting some utility down. s1mple's standing back here. M4 grabs that bomb, or UMP should grabs that bomb, but he's traded as daneco gets Alex. s1mple will fall on the B site meanwhile. So now Mezzi has the SMG left here for the CT side. Got to face it on ID's players in the forward contact in a 4 versus 3 situation. Now making it 2 as cello makes his double happen. Burns alive towards Mezzi's molly at least, so he keeps that one within a single man advantage, but they have to fight to try and get it back here. Mezzi does deal with boltz as Yell gets him back. It's a 1 versus 1. Bomb dropped on the site. Yell can get the plant from here. It's all on Floppy to clutch again.
1 versus 1. We've seen this come through from up against Yell, against the Floppy. How does he want to play this? Put this bomb down, try and fake it out. Floppy's going to try and draw him off the angle, out towards the default position. Floppy diving in towards the site. The M4 is going to be able to get another clutch going for the CTs. A great round again from
stairs in towards this stairs area. His aggression hasn't always been 100%. It's going to be no, he takes a fight and he loses it. That's a big kill.
Now, Alex is actually able to find a return, though, out towards the alley position. This time around being a little bit more cautious and a little bit more passive to try and defend out from ramp. Incendiaries are actually going to push him farther forward, so this is more like it in how he's been playing ramp so far in this entire half. s1mple finds a kill. Do they check this position? They try to. Alex still getting involved, tries to fall back, and the T's in a big disadvantage here trying to gain the ramp control.
Now, player advantage for Cloud9, 20 HP on cello as well. Slight rotation, we've seen that several times from MIBR, but Cloud9 are not falling for it. And Zephyr gets taken out as the smoke starts to fade. Molotov's in 2 versus 2. s1mple allowing cello to reposition. The nade is at the ready to the bat line so they can try and deny this plant. Not going to work against s1mple though. He'll just be able to get that one in. It will do some damage towards him, but the plant is secured. A swing around from Mezzi will take him. It's all left to cello. 1 versus 2 now. AWP seeing him in the back, firing away, trying to force him off this angle. He faces, sees that head, taps up s1mple. Now looking for Mezzi next, and Mezzi secures the second. That did look real close from cello though. So a hell of a task to try and get said touch. Alex and Mezzi over towards the A site this time. Aggression from s1mple, and Floppy dealt with so well. cello, the spray transfers a beaut, and now he's got 1 more to deal with on the B site defense from here. MIBR probably win the round.
Oh, that was beautiful coming out for cello, and, well, players just keep falling. Even the ramp push is starting to come through from the CTs, but they're down to just 1. Mezzi in a 1 versus 5 trying to get in from the backstab of the T side. He needs everything.
He hasn't got much. 1 on 5 for the Deagle. The Orpacello ready to receive, shuts him down in an instant in MIBR.
It's a bit of a double pump or a fake attempt. The CTs don't over-rotate over the B site, and they're even trying to aggress up towards Sniper's Nest.
Oh, and s1mple shuts down that first player. Mezzi can't trade it back, though. The 2-for-1 is in. The bomb plant is secured on MIBR. s1mple looks top of the white boost, sees the player just past the edge of the smoke, still goes down for it. Oh, but Alex creeping in the back lines. No one saw this one coming. He takes out Yell, couldn't get that secondary frag. Knows that as a player broke away towards the backside, as Cello goes falling towards Mezzi on the main side defense. It's all left to Bolts in a 1 versus 3. P2K in hand. He knows he's out of the round as Cloud9 win the pistol at the T side.
The Bolt's even getting hunted. Oh, even work out from mid, waiting for more aggression to continue.
And you go around the corner, Alex sees what's going on, sprays onto the player at the boost, not to the players. Be wary of where they take their next steps, but they are going as a cohesive unit straight up the ramp control. Danako's being seen, being taken out by Mezzi. Continuing to watch that side alley position. SHZ will swing, get his deagle shot. That's a beautiful one. Taking the head off the shoulders of Mezzi himself, and the bomb plant will be secured.
Get that bomb plant in. And try and see if they can keep forcing the CTs out. Actually, before even getting the bomb plant in, s1mple able to find a couple of kills, meaning Cello.
And I think he'll just about be able to get an... is watching from an off angle, so Mezzi's not going to be seen. Neither is he going to see the CT forces. Cello might not be ready for this swing back, though, and indeed he does go down as a big entry. Seeing the second player on Scaff, Bolts will be able to find that trade, but the Molotov will force him back. So technically, B-site is open for a bomb plant. However, for them to extend or try to extend when the actual defensive needs him. Utility down, Molotov's in. Floppy will start to get the inklings of movement. Alex is watching the scaff position. Great flashbang to keep him blind. Him and a teammate are back here. Damage being done. s1mple gets that one kill. Zephyr trying to turn around for another, but Bolts gets those two together. And now the backstabbing player of Floppy has got them all to find here. Molotov on the bomb's going to come in ahead too late, though. Got a swing, got a spray. Is that going to take the man down? No, it landed way too deep on the site.
With the backstabbing player, and now Cloud9 put the aggression up towards ramp.
Flashes in, Danako, completely blind. Who threw that one? We're not sure. Yell gonna burn a little bit behind Sandbags. He tries to get this up to do some sort of damage to get the trades together, but no. Bolts in the back lines will get here to respond to a 3 versus 2. Nades back damage is gonna be mostly evaded, but still takes Mezzi down in the midst of the smoke. So now we stand evens here. One CT creeping closer. Cello tempting face. Sees where that bomb is out in the open. Extends a little bit too far, but Bolts deals with Zephyr. 4 is 3K. s1mple hunting for this man, but Bolts with a quadra in this round secures the round and evens for MIBR.
3 players here for the CTs.
Flash is turned away from Fama with a spray. Danako lines up to AWP of s1mple also been seen, so it's a 3 versus 3 as Alex did find 1 kill at least. But that's all they will find. Again, even standing. Floppy is trying to buy a rotation back alongside s1mple, or at least try and fake something. They're giving away a lot of info by making a lot of noise to this. Danako continues facing with a newly found AK-47 on for his triple, and he gets it to drop the bomb on 4 points of health. Continues facing it at an aggressive angle, hearing the footsteps, knowing that they're on their way, and ducked down behind the box and sees the AWP. Makes it 4 kills. s1mple finishing the job, but Danako face from Zephyr and Co. Here they go, flashing their way forward. s1mple and Yell, nice simple frags on their part. Back behind the orange boxes, a 5-on-3 ensues, and Cloud9 think about the rotations. Floppy again acting towards mid. They might have to buy their way back into the B site.
And they're going to have to rely on one player, and this player could be Floppy. If he's able to deal with the player out from mid, this could open up this control out towards the B side. He's actually slow walking in. Bolt should be able to get the read onto this. Floppy looks on towards CT spawn and trying to get the split in towards A.
s1mple finds a kill on the site as well, so now it's a 3 versus 3. He suspects there's a player coming in from side though, and up the AK. Floppy with a swing, that's a shutdown from Yell. 2 kills to his name, still 16 HP. s1mple got to win this fight, and indeed he does. And now the bomb has got to get to the bomb site position. Is Yell going to go for wall banks? He will not. He'll wait and look for s1mple. Facing just slightly around that corner. Alex with his back turn the smoke to cover him off. Cello on the back stab, meanwhile. Ducked down behind the sandbags. Doesn't see Alex. Alex doesn't see him. The kill can come through. He turns back into s1mple. M4 in hand. Switched out to the AK now. Flash at the ready. And the AWP is on the bomb again. Tapping it once, trying to force that player to peek all the info. Given away by s1mple. But the HP is too much for Yell to handle.
From the A side, and CTs have got to get here in numbers. We know that Bolts with the AK could be one of the big defenders. His teammates started to push in for the generators, but the AK is going to be the one to fall, and the fights continue coming through. Floppy ends up turning it into a double, and more CTs start falling.
Chello's got that AK in his hands. I think his best bet from here is to save it, and indeed he is out of dodge onto the backstab position. s1mple with 7 points of health as well. Actually, they're going to go and grab a second AK, and then they just drag down. Nice effort from s1mple. Not going to happen, though. Floppy might get traded at least. No, not even that. 1 HP and he wins the fight on Cello.
Bit more if he walked in towards the side, but takes the jewel, takes a lot of damage in return, and the cross smoke start going down, trying to see if they can force the cities further and further back and get that AWP over towards Zeppa. And Alex has got to kill a B. B side's completely open.
Rotations inbound. Cloud9 won't wasting any time with that one. MIBR quick to respond, and they can take Alex down, and it could potentially shut down his execution. Bolts, what's he going for here? The swing, jumping around the outside, dealt with by Alex. Yell will get the response in. He stalled the hit coming through, and now he's going to try and focus on getting the man advantage back, but Zeppa with the orb catches him off, and now daneco is left in a 1 versus 3. He has been a standout star for this team at certain times, and now he's got to do it once again in the clutch. Gets 1 kill, but gets no. Here they come, flashes in, SMG spray through, doesn't do its damage. Alex eventually does end up falling. Cello holds an opening kill, 4 HP, does damage for the second, but Zeppa holds his own alongside Mezzi to a 3 versus 3. SHZ around the outside of the smoke. Mezzi's on 1 point of health. This is possible, especially if this deal gets a high HP player. He did so much damage to Floppy, but it wasn't enough. Now Bolt's got to do the damage. Takes those 2 frags. That's huge. S-a-tag. All that remains with the AWP. A 1-on-2 for him. The gun barrel's been seen. All the info cold out. There's no backstabbing for MIBR, and they should know that he's swinging up to the site itself. Smoke's down, or being gotten rid of, so we can grab a rifle instead. The Deagler Bolts is ready for this. S-a-tag trades it. 3 HP though. 1-on-1 against Yell, and watching that back line, the Fama stands by, ready to receive. And 13 seconds, S-a-tag's got to get that bomb plant. Yell has all the advantage at this stage. Round the outside of the smoke, he's been seen! And Yell saves the round, saves the map for MIBR.
Bees get those cross smokes down towards the A site, and there's still some aggression coming through from daneco.
Hiding behind the smoke, Incendiary to try to stop them. Counter Molotov back at the T side. And the Fama and the AK so ready for this. Here comes all the util. The spray lines up for 1. AK a bit awkward on the site, and Floppy can't punish him. 3 versus 2. And Yell hopes that someone's planting in the open. He can't deny that player though. Alex caught out to the mid control. Cello's heard it, but Yell acting at the site retake early. Gets it down to a 2 versus 2. And on the bomb, he'll stick it. SMG swings wide. AK spraying Zeppa. It's not there. The knife's out. And MIBR just win the round in Mr. Smoke. OT is up for map 1.
And they've been making a little bit of noise out towards the A side, but it does look like they want to try and regroup, and Yell wants to start to over-aggress. He wants to fight them out from ramp.
Takes that fight and wins it. Swing back on a second man. Zeppa also being shut down by the AWP. S-a-tag wins its fight at the time to 3 versus 3. daneco responds to the AWP, gets the man advantage back for MIBR, and 20 seconds remaining. Might get sandwiched in by the AK, but that allows Cello a chance to take down the bomb planter. It is picked up by Mezzi on the site, but a 1 versus 2, and Cello sees him at the edge of the smoke. Will have his presence felt. Utility inbound, Smoke's ready for Bolts to try to protect himself. He's going to burn a little bit, put a smoke out towards the gap in the AC box. Nades coming through, damage being done. Bolts could line 3 up. He only gets 1 frag though. Mezzi responds very quickly.
The bomb's still not yet planted here for the Cloud9 side. Seeing if they can make
smoke down. Zeppa waiting with the AK. When's he going to see a CT? Right now, unable to get a shot in. Flashbang turned away from, eventually gets that spray together. Swings back on the second man, seeing where Yell is doing his damage, but unable to get those kills. S-a-tag responds on Cello, and now it's all left to Yell. Edge of the site, takes down at least 1 player, but surely not enough time to go for all these kills and get the retake together. Good shot on Mezzi is good, but not enough to win anything. I have a feeling this back and forth could go for a lot longer here, Dweg, especially as daneco does go down here. The T is trying to regain the advantage, and Cello finds his response. So, even more case to the point. Also, they're not going to bother here. Cello's going to fall back out of position. Now SHZ is going to be the central point of the defensive. Molotov to his position, swings on S-a-tag, still wins the kill, and Smoke just goes down to maintain his position. A fantastic sequence from him.
Flash comes over the top. He doesn't swing. He stays.
Everybody coming in from Floppy. He's actually all the way back on the beat. He can't even use it. Not like it's going to matter. Floppy swinging back with a flashbang that catches both CTs blind. Secondary flash also going over. Zeppa also takes his fights. Now both T-side players being known about. And Cello takes that kill on the bomb. Swing back and Floppy gets that first kill. Cello just really waiting against him 34 points to tell for either. And Floppy with his connection.
All the smokes go down. Pretty much MIBR use everything towards that side take. And now with the flash over the top, the cities are finding a couple of connections. Back to a 2 versus 2. This is very winnable for Cloud9.
Floppy's on 7 points of health. Yell might not be aware of that. He might have to focus on that player. Flash is going over, swings up. Doesn't see what's going on just yet. No info on the CT basis. He might catch Yell in a second or 2. Right now he's just hunting for information, sees nothing on the site. Or back as Sandbags now being seen upon there. He gets the kill and S-Attack and back up against Floppy so far out in the open. Drops down, there's Bolts with the AK in the sideline sight. So if they can find a way in, they might counter-rotate this. Danaco gonna get caught off guard though. Mezzi gets that frag and now they realize what's going on as Bolts gets a kill back on Floppy. He does find the trade on Yell, but the only B-side defender is down as a 3v3 retake. Flashes over Molotovs will force Bolts down to 23. Further utility coming in. The AWP holding his angle with T-side as Bolts is down to Zepper. SAZ gets that one trade now. It's all left to the AWP now to deny the bomb plant here. The time's ticking so low. Gotta go swinging. Gotta go find that one pixel he needs. And he just catches Mezzi. S-Attack will take him down, but he's got to stay alive as they waited until the last possible moment to take that kill. Cello.
It's lots of damage, but not being converted into a kill. Tanako's on 1 HP.
Bolts gets Mezzi to 0 HP. Zeppa can find that trade. Danako is low, as is Alex. Danako definitely in worse for wear.
Oh, timing on mid.
Or 40 seconds, SHZ taking further HEs. You're right about that mid control. That one player swinging back. And Cello, no one's accounted for this.
Oh, no.
Player swings back now. He turns around at the right moment, gets Zeppa, and now throws a major spanner into the works. The A hit still coming through, but another player's been drawn away from the A defensive. It's all going to rest on a tagged up Alex. Yell focusing forward and made their way away. And Cello's finding more kills in mid. 2 standing for Cloud9. As MIBR have the A site, they have the bomb plants.
Oh, the AWP's now chiming in. Floppy got baited over towards the B side. He's now the 1-1 left. 1 versus 4. Gets that first kill onto Cello, but he's got so much more to find. And the T side have already pressed up quite aggressively. Floppy, do or die for him to bring it into another OT. Gets one more, but MIBR take the map 19-17. What a victory from them, Jay.
What a
There's a great chance, too, that MIBR have done a lot of homework coming out to Overpass. Cloud9 have picked into this map, and every single best of 3 coming into the group stage of Pro League, and aggression starting to come out from Bolts out towards this monster control. They're even waiting for him, but he still finds the first and makes it too. Bolts getting away, but so much work. Drops that bomb. He turns it into a 3K.
How's he gotten away with that? That's it. That's ridiculous. 1 on 5 for S-Attack. All of a sudden, Bolts gets a quadra. Oh, nades down on the C9 side as well. Mezzi, Alex, Floppy all taking damage. Eventually, Floppy's going to fall to the hands of Cello, seeing the majority of the T-side forces as well, making their way out to the long entrance. Easy frags for Cello in this one. 2 left standing, 1 left standing. Alex, last man standing here for Cloud9. Well, no one standing now. 2-0 for the CT board. Only a man advantage for Cloud9 as they can walk into that B site at this stage. Maybe one player could get isolated in S-Attack if they extend out towards long, so they can catch that frag. That bomb's making its way towards mid control, though, so this is actually going to be a rotation into the A play. I'm surprised they haven't made that rotation happen. Bolt's going to get taken down for it. S-Attack will be able to be dealt with her. But SHZ trading to a 3 versus 2, and Cloud9. 17 seconds, actually, yeah, no. They can still insert themselves into the line here, but Danako goes falling. Can he deny this right here? He still has a chance to swing back here. He's got to get Mezzi first and foremost, though, and that bomb gets planted safe.
Yeah, open towards that bag position. It's going to be a tough retake to come in from SHZ, but we've seen what he's been able to do before. Unfortunately, that incendiary not quite landing where he would have liked it to be. One player out towards the truck position, and Floppy to swing out from default. Cloud9, very surprised they didn't just commit towards that B side. They had so many advantages. Floppy just... NWP's actually pushed quite aggressively with this M4. This is a position that is currently unknown out for the T side, and Cello got such a good timing, pushes right up towards that fountain position, and now with only 2 T side players left, they're going to start to put the goods over towards the B side, but just not finding those initial trades means that Zeppa's now the last one left.
2K to his name, Ace Clutch having to come through for him if he wants to win this round. 2 CTs on the rotation, they've got the information at this stage. Zeppo just walking out, he's got to swing on his player, not looking the right place at the right time. Dealt with for 3-1 to the board. MIBR.
Just trying to see if they can overwhelm the bomb site and opening up contour, making a lot of noise out towards this water position. Line up for SHZ. Nice triple coming through from him on the anti-eco. Mezzi, 1 versus 5. Might be able to get away with 1 kill, but no, it doesn't happen. 4 on the board now for the MIBR side.
Lack of CTs overall. 3 of them are out towards that mid position. Danako still takes a fight and wins it on the first. Not quite the second damage has been done. Now they can line up for SHZ. He drops that bomb. The second player, Floppy, peeks back in to get to a 3 versus 3. And now to 2, getting Bolts on the rotations. Yell and Cello up for the retake. Dealt with by Mezzi next to the Molotov and the wallbang spray. And now Cello's the last man alive in a 1v3 scenario. Cloud9 will take 2.
A little bit sloppy there, unfortunately, for the B defenders for MIBR. They're not quite getting those sprays down on lock, and for Cello, he might as well just try and go for this. 1 versus 3, money in the bank for the CTs, but they swing on each other's contact out from the monster wall and from the barrels. The second round up for Cloud9. A little bit slower on the approach for Cloud9, at least when it comes to the early contact peak. Bit of an off angle coming out towards his headshot position from Cello to back up his AWP from Yell. Didn't find a massive amount of success with that crossfire out towards Divider in the last round. And even Floppy, he's got this short control, but he hasn't been able to find anything with it. Slow wall coming in, could be on for an entry. Finds that first trade, comes back. No, it doesn't. Floppy finds 2.
Oh, that's pretty huge. 12 points of health for him, but 2 kills. And now finally falling to bolts for a 2-for-1. Looks back towards that short control. Know that there's a player out there, and Zeppa just shoulder baits for info. Peeks in, taps his head off his shoulders. And now Yell and Cello got to consider the safe call here. They're so low on money. They're as far away from the T side as possible. Pushing back forward from that T-con area. Cello's seen him though. Hasn't seen his backup. The Molotov will get baited in. The kill will come out. Cello looks against the AWP of S1mple, and S1mple will take him back down. So 2-for-1. Favorable to the CT side. Floppy starting to slow walk out a monster. Backs turned towards the toxic barrels, and s1mple swings out from the site itself. Makes that kill. Mezzi, s1mple, now just s1mple alone. Very far away from position. We're setting up that smoke for Mezzi to do some damage, but now should get shut down by the crossfire here. They know exactly where he is. 1 player creeping up the backstab, and the AWP just watching for a CT to peek towards him. In the end, he's got to force forward, and he will get shut down. Alex is right up there. They have no idea. It's all a case of timing. Oh, he turns around, gets the dink off. The AK will win the fight back. Info being gained by the CT forces, but now the utility comes in. Cloud9, they have the man advantage, and the execution basis is set. An AK spray from Bots catches 1 and 2. s1mple trades it, goes for the bomb plant here. He's got backup in Zeppa to deal with the first responder. danaCo falling, and now it's a 3v2 retake, making it 2v2 for shz. They're still going to hold contest in this one.
There's a lot of players tagged up. It's going to really rely on Mezzi to be the baiting player out in this post plan for the T side. Zeppa coming through from the long challenge out towards the bathroom's position. CT's on the site, tap that bomb, trying to see if they can draw the T's out to the open. Mezzi gets the first, not quite the second, but Zeppa peeks on his contact to tie up the scoreline at 5-5. And now money in a position for the CTs where they can't buy here. They've got to try and get every advantage possible, and for Cello, he's going to have to rely pretty much on himself and his CZ. Does find that first kill, gets away with a lot of damage, and he somehow hasn't been traded yet.
It's straight through the smoke right here. Gonna get some backup right behind him. Bolts turns up that M4 for a frag. Oh, God. It's a 5 versus 3. Cello's on 12 HP right up forward at Divider. You know that M4's right behind him. They should imagine that he's fallen back to the side. Or as he regrets, flashes coming forward. Oh, Zeppa doesn't check him. And now Cello's got knives out. Eventually gets traded by Mezzi. Floppy turns around 1, but now Mezzi's on 5 points of health. And well, this was the right call. Cloud9 were caught off guard, just not in the way that we expected. Unreal shooting from Cello and Mezzi. Oh, okay then. We're back in the game. But he's got to make sure he checks the right corner at the right moment. If he mistimes this, or if he doesn't keep his eyes on everything, I think, yeah, he's seen him. It's over. This one's over, unless he absolutely chokes this kill. Not going to happen. And there it is, for MIBR. And even though they took a lot of damage, that was a force buy round that they should never have won. So I think they can be on the firepower on most players. And they're going for the 4-man boost here, Cloud9. s1mple. Oh, he missed the jump. Oh, that's not fun. We see a lot of teams try for this, but it's a lot harder than people actually give it credit for. And in the end, it's going to allow MIBR to get that opening frag. Alex trying to extend further forward and just doesn't make it happen.
Oh my goodness. Yell might be on for a double. They'll have no idea about this backstab out from T-Con. They'll think that Yell gets a couple of kills. They can even leave Bolts here, have a gamble rotation out towards the B side, and just leave that 1 player to gather information. This is going to be a hard check towards the left-hand side for Cloud9 if they start backing off to take this T-Con control, and I think they are.
Flashes forward, they're going to act real quick. When does he swing back? Does he try to move closer? No. They're making their moves up. 2 great nades, allows the spray to come through, get 1 kill and 2. And now Floppy left alone will be cleaned up by Yell. MIBR get to 7 on CT. Maybe a bit of a faster round, not necessarily a fast-paced play, but Flashes coming in. They're going to set themselves up for a monster push. Floppy's got the Galil standing by. Make their way up the M4 spray. Transfers itself back over. Bemezi gets both of those kills on the site itself. 2 standing for the CT side. Bolts gets it to a 2 versus 2 now. Cloud9 siphoned off from each other. Zeppa's just rotating up the position. s1mple already on the site itself. M4 swing sees his man. Zeppa combines for the kill. And now Yell's left alone for the retake.
1 versus 2, he's just flying in towards the site, making a lot of noise about it. They don't know that he dropped down from that heaven position. AWP waiting for them to press forward, only lands that tag shot, and Zeppa closed out the round with a triple. 6th on the board for Cloud9. Great execution out towards the B side.
MIBR though might hinder them into this round, especially on round 15. Obviously, they are forced into that position. They're going to have to go for that retake, and they might look to be likely for that eventuality. First kill being found by Alex on the T side. A trade did come in initially though, and Yell responds out towards Connector. 2 for 1 that favors MIBR. Prepared to receive. Do they hear those footsteps? I think they might do. In fact, there is a peek coming in from Danico to try force them away. Who stuff for S-Tag will look for that player past APC, however. I think they know that he's there. And now comes a spray in. Bolts finds that 1 kill. Trade back is good. AK now sees the player at the back of the site. Zeppa can't quite find that trade. It's him and S-Tag responding in kind, and 3 CTs can get here now. No rotations, inbound swing back into AUG. Zeppa capitalized on the awkward spray, but S8Z trades it, and now S-Tag stands alone to fall the same. MIBR once again up 9-6 at the turn of the half. We head towards a break. Cloud9 are going to wait for this. They might concede the bomb plant here, which will enable MIBR for the buy-ups, and we've seen what they can do with those forced investments. Nades coming forward. Here come the CT side. Danico with that 1 kill. Yell trying to focus fire, but the T start cleaning up the CT forces. Alex desperate to find Cello. Eventually floppy things out from heaven. Gets 2 kills for his own right, and S8Z left alone. Bomb now down, tapped once, no kits in play for either CT member. They could stick it now, and S8Z will not swing back. Alex swinging around the corner as the smoke starts to clear. He sees his man. Ding down from the Glock does come through. Alex trying to protect alongside Floppy. Down through on the Glock. Can't get his kill, and eventually the kill comes back for him. 2 HP for him, 2 kills to his name, though. MIBR with a big, big pistol win. Well, just as they go back to B, the CTs rotate to A. Playing Ring of Rosies, it seems. SMG of Floppy does get 1 kill. Zeppa turns that Deagle on for a track of his own right. Yell trades it. Alex responds. CZ up. S-Attack turns his Deagle up, but he gets traded. 1 versus 2. And Bolts has got to swing wide, and in the end, it works better for the Cloud9 camp as they just secure that 7th. A monstrous half-buy round. Utility beams also coming through towards the site, so there's no reason to doubt it at this stage. Flashes going over. Bolts temporarily blinded by it. Checks the corner. Now fires off a shot. And there's no CT back here. They're going to play retake on this one. They've got 1 kit in play. Nade out the default plant, though, and that's not going to affect anyone.
And Nade's not quite going down to the right position at Bolts. Horbush looked like he wanted to take a bit of a dry fight aggressively. City's starting to come in from that bank position. Bolts gets 1 with the Deagle, turns it back to a 3-on-3, sees lots of players, knows the information that can come out, crossfire gets set, and that's all down to Zeppa in a 1 versus 2. And that might be all going to win their force bites, and now anti-eco Cloud9. They're going to almost just walk past him, so it's just going to be that 1 player to defend the A site that's going to be the big damage dealer. Nade goes down, but Alex loses the fight immediately, and now the Bathrooms players have got to get involved, and they just can't.
2 casualties, sustained easy. Floppy does get a Deagle. S-Tag. Oh, he acts too quickly. Just about drops that bomb. Cello and Bolts respond. It's all left to him to clutch this whole scenario. Tag damage done towards 1 player. Swings back. So much done. 2 bullets. He turns back around towards the mid control. 3 kills for him. And Flashbang continuing to face aggressive. Seeing him back at Divider. But now 5 points of health. He's got to reload. He's got to hold himself back passive. He knows that he's at a major disadvantage with the HP and the weapons here.
We've seen Bolts in the clutches. We know what he's able to do in these situations. Knowing the advantage, AK up against a Deagle on 5 HP from S-Attack. There's not a lot going for him, but can the element of surprise of reposition help him out? Sees that bomb, Deagle to come round the box, he's to connect, and he's able to do so. Force buy gets 1 by Cloud9. 4 kills up for S-Attack on 1v3 clutch. It's all a distraction. If they're able to bait in players out towards that Bathrooms position, that could allow the wraparound to come through from long. The Glock at long range onto Alex has got the opening man advantage, and now players are starting to fly towards the side. Flash coming through, a 2nd kill now coming through from the T side, but it's all down to Danico, and the CTs have arrived here in numbers. Decent damage for a very, very light eco.
That's a Ferrari peak if I've ever seen one. Jesus Christ. And he falls back. They're going to play retake here. Cloud9 setting up a backstab in towards the T-Con control. Bolts could get caught off guard. Alex does take down Cello, though. That's a start out. And Bolts, oh, he checked the place at the right moment, the wrong moment, I should say. Alex turns up another kill. Zeppa trades it back and doubles up the swing back to get the defuse together. Cloud9 playing honestly, carefully, passively. cubby corner, he'll look to fight. Swings forward, sees Danico. Trade is good for him. Cello turns up that hero AK, and now suddenly Cloud9 not looking as confident as you thought. 4 versus 3. Orb sees the shoulder bait at Cello, and he does get a dink off, but the kill comes in for the CT player. So 3 on 3, flashing forward. CT players making their way very close and fast. Zeppa gets 1 kill. Yell finds that trade. Tag to 35 though, and CT positioning is indicating a retake. They know that this guy is somewhere close. 25 seconds to deny that bomb plant as well, so time pressure is against MIBR. Cloud9 hold back, continue firing blind, knowing that they've just got to suppress the T-side players from the default angle. Floppy sees them coming in. s1mple, I should say, sees them coming in. Gets that kill together. Floppy with the AWP around the outside. No, there's the AWP kill coming back for his own right, and 12. Does Floppy second guess himself? No. Danico's made his way right up to the site though. Alex has got to secure this kill. They've got to try and hold off against the A players here. Sprays blind. Danico gets that 1 frag. Looks for Alex next. Alex finds the trade. s1mple will spray through on Floppy. But now with Alex getting that latest trade, they realise what's going on. MIBR didn't act towards the bomb site though. They had the perfect window of opportunity, about 15 seconds to get that bomb plant down. Now Alex is here at graffiti. But Yell still swings, gets that frag together, and now secures the sites.
Nade goes down, doesn't quite connect. AWP just runs straight through it. That's Messi, not even waiting for his teammate. s1mple now has got to be in a 1 versus 3 position.
s1mple just left to save that AWP, and he's got players sneaking in from the front and back. No one's in bathrooms just yet. I think he'll just be able to stay alive from this angle. Yeah, okay, he'll stay. Oh, big miss flash there from Alex, but Mezzi gets 2 kills out towards the mid control. Cello acting here towards the short position, not quite as successful. s1mple there for the trade. Now got to go back and grab the bomb as Bolts is active here towards Monster. He sees Alex, but the spray is not good enough, and it's a 1v3 now for the last. They think it's long, actually, yeah, but they're going to clear it out. s1mple going to seek the bomb plant in that time. Alex heard it, though, so he knows what's really going on. s1mple up for the clutch. 2 players coming in from long and mid, but not accounting for the player at the back of Dumpster.
That was a great check coming out for Mezzi, and now even a slow walk comes in for the short position, but it is getting punished by Bolts. Not a lot of damage done, and Zeppa's going to do the same.
Oh my god, they're not ready for this. Yell has no idea. Swing back, spray through, he's looking for a bit more. Bolts takes Floppy down through Monster, and as the player aggressing. Oh, the taps continues! For 3 kills! And now Mezzi on that A defense is left alone, wondering how it all went wrong. He gets 1 exit, but now MIBR have the plant.
Oh my goodness, Bolts! What a sick play. Messi does the same out towards the retake, trying to come in from the position. He's now turned it into 1v1, but Danico's winning the round. And now the CTs have been reset, Jay. We're tied up 13-13. That round had it all!
Gonna be the player on top. I believe that's the case, yep. Oh. Couldn't wait, make it happen. It's a Zeppa. Seen. Taken out by s1mple. That's a kill easy. Floppy can turn around and frag back on s1mple. Don't Bolt gets himself a kill and doubles up with the spray down. A couple of trades in from Floppy though. Picks up that AK and does some work, but not enough work. s1mple, the hero AWP, was sat there towards the mid control. At least the distance. Very oxymoronic statement to make there. On him back at Grill. Expecting T-side players to contact past this smoke. He may have seen an inkling of one. Flick spray through, gets only 1 frag. Trade of Bolts is good. And Danico with the AK makes his way out. Zeppa swinging wide, looking towards short, desperate to find some sort of kill. But past the smoke, there's no vision. s1mple swings out, gets that kill together. Danico's low, but still the frags pour in for the AKs. Mezzi once again left in a 1v4. And he wants to save his weapon, the 3rd map.
I can't believe the storyline here. I really can't. And even the M4 gets hunted down. The money's wrecked. We're in such a similar position out on the 1st map on reverse, right?
There's only 1 player there to defend it direct. Yell, swinging back, going to draw even more attention his way. Gonna leave that 1 player over towards the B site, though he gets that kill on s1mple. Huge deagle. Now gonna come through for Mezzi. He only finds that 1 frag. Alex trades it. Now all on Zeppa. UMP's been baited though. Oh, the timing. The timing is horrific. 2 on 2 now. Cloud9. 2 SMGs for the retake. No kits in play. Alex gonna boost up, look to that back line though. He's not gonna see where Cello's at. They're gonna focus on that player at T-Ramp. AK swung upon, Alex jumps around the corner, 3 kills to his name. Bolts with 1 frag, and Zephyr now needs to step up. Again, no kit. Bolts knows it. He's gonna stick the full 10 seconds, and Bolts isn't swinging. Bolts isn't swinging. Zephyr's right on this. No time left. Oh, he's gonna let this go. Back to Cloud9. And with the luckiest defeat, they will secure themselves round 30.
And they've even got a bait and switch out towards this long position. AWP misses. There's a chance that the swing can come through. And the scout only lands that tag. 3 players left now for the T side.
And Mezzi able to support with S1mple's tag. Now Alex in the back of the site taking damage. Smoke trying to go down, but he swung upon a little bit too far. Knowing that there's 2 CTs back out here. Swing back on the AK. Gets S1mple to drop. And the nade close towards Mezzi. Doesn't actually land though. They know that he's there somewhere. The retake is on for Cloud9. The UMP spray. The Fama swing gets that kill. 1 more back in bank. That's the AWPer of Yell watching a tight angle as Cello watches the bomb plant position. The UMP. Now the AWP's got to turn back towards them, seeing the shoulder bait of 1. That's a shot, connects to Floppy, 2 versus 2. And that bomb's actually not even open for them. They can set the defuse, they know it. Cello's gonna kill AWP, M4 spray, just catches it. And MIBR won't get ninja this time. 16-14, a 2-0 as Cloud9 fall to the last hurdle out of group stage and out of Pro League.
What's going on? It's a 4-man setup. He's only seen 2, and he ducks out of there. That will send Endpoint into this B bomb site as Stewie's waiting to receive.
Ooh, Stewie through the smoke. Mighty Max on the receiving end. Surreal is waiting for this lower push. Naf gonna deal with him. Still, the bomb is down in B. Endpoint. God, it's just weird to say that name in the Pro League, man, but it's sick. They're holding off. They're waiting for this retake to come through. There's Crucial with 1. Naf gonna trade it out. It's left on to Robin at the back of the site. The lone Swede in the 1v3, and he's been spotted but not dealt with yet. A chance at the clutch after all. Very, very low on HP, so he's got to be damn near flawless here. And Stewie takes his head off at the first opportunity. Team Liquid grab themselves a pistol round.
Liquid getting boxed in. They've got to know about it. They look back, but it's too late. Robin kills a lead. Grim trays, but he's gone to Surreal. And even cutting off the banana flank a bit late is Flames. Oh dear, Stewie goes back, and Flames will get him. Smoke's getting lined up. Surreal's lurking A. He's not going to find much with this very passive pit side setup for Liquid. So Endpoint, all about this contact play into B right now. And even Naf rotating out at the wrong time. He'll double back. He was CT side anyway. Flames not through the smoke yet, but he'll catch the timing onto Stewie, trying to get close to it. And Naf goes through the smoke to no avail. 3rd player here. Are they ready for Fallen? Yes, they are. He was really armed for the job anyway.
Both no longer in the Pro League and no longer in CS for the time being, as sad as that is to say. So while, he's got a flashbang for Naf to take a peek with, right? It's going to have to be a damn good flash. Naf spotted. There's the flashbang, and in with it, Naf! Oh, the spray is glorious. 3 in it. And suddenly the round's been stripped away from Endpoint. Crucial and Surreal left alive, but with just 10 seconds and the bomb lost in B, they're saving. Oh, Stewie smoked off. Fallen, ringing out with his AWP in the meantime, and Stewie takes the fight head on. Him and Naf, they spray down the B play. Naf, not in a giving mood. It's another 3K, the back-to-back trick. Nafly just not giving you room to grow at B. They're boosting him back up. Oh, your worst nightmare. It's back again. Naf's in with 4, on for the ace. Just Surreal left to get past, but it's Naf looking Surreal right now. There's the peak. 6 kills in the last 2 rounds and an ace in that one there. A 4-on-5. A lot of teams might just save here if something isn't offered up. Right now, Liquid is still hanging around, hoping that they can get that kill that propels them in. And here they are, Stewie in with a double from CT. Surreal and Crucial suddenly throwing in to a 1-on-4, and it's not going to happen. Grim with the trade. Liquid, a 4-on-5 retake, and they managed to... Oh, Grim's got a lot to do, and he misses the smoke pull. Oh no, the timing's not great. Elige with the control. Oh, keeping it under control. Elige, how's he still fighting? Even with the dink, Crucial will trade it. It's a Crucial kill to get as well. The molly denies the bomb plant. Crucial having to be a little bit wider than he would like, so this gives time for the rotations. Bomb plants in, 13 points of health on Crucial. Fallen and Naf wrapping short side together, and he's not considering it. Should be dead on the peak, now rounding the corner, and there's Naf with the trade. A big decision for Fallen and Naf to regroup there, right? If they approach that from long and short, that could be an endpoint round.
Especially considering Crucial had...
It felt like they had the read at one point, but with that smoke falling over towards Arch, it's kept them both here. Now they will rotate, surely. There we go. Elige is moving, and that's because they have the info on mid and they don't see anyone. With just 30 seconds, with utility now going into B, this feels obvious that it's a B play to Liquid. Flash is lined up from the rotating Elige. The rest of Endpoint spilling into the site. Naf is good with the double, and just so good at these multi-kills. Elige decides he wants a piece of the action as well.
And Grim gets a first in apartments. Are they ready for Fallen? Going back in, second shot connection. The bomb is loose as well. All of Liquid here. Flamesy does jump up from ult and catch that kill from behind. Crucial trades onto Elige, and now you can run back to B if you want. Endpoint, Flamesy's trapped by the Molotov. So they'll call to hold off, and at least taking a moment here, taking a breather, has forced a rotate of Liquid.
Oh, Stewie tagged, but not finished off. Is that a kill? Is the one who got away going to come back to haunt Endpoint? Grim is still down in the pit, and he hasn't peeked this whole time, so he's unaccounted for. Flamesy trades it. Down to the 1v2, and through this smoke at Moto, Stewie's taken a peek. Flamesy lives to tell the tale. He's tapped the bomb. Oh, now he's got to stick it. No choice in the matter. Needs the kills. And while he does get the first, Naf wins it just by staying alive. The B site falls into Endpoint hands once again. Fallen. Looking to put the BR back in Brexit. There he is with the kill. Robin out of the round. Crucial. Trading one back, but Fallen still here and still fighting. Fine time for Liquid to get into position and denying this bomb plant for now. Mighty Max is going to give it a go as well. Is he going to fare any better? Fallen this time, not able to deny it. Got them the first kill. Now he's got to do even more. Liquid lining up these flashes. That's the bulk of it, and Crucial nails the shot onto Fallen and the follow-up as well. Why not make it 4? Why not take them all out of the round? It's Crucial up onto 6 for Endpoint to round out that half. It's pretty close. Liquid might be in the lead, but
Liquid show some face on A, and they're looking to commit on the long side. Fallen running. Oh, the USP for Mighty Max does some damage, but Fallen does make it in through CT. It's a B-wrap. Flamesy pushing to his death. Stewie does catch him. Crucial with a grenade as well. But they're not up yet. They're waiting for that CT wrap, trapping this man in the top of Banana. He knows it's coming. He can hear it loud and proud, but Juli's only good for one. Left, right, good night. Elige trades, and now B belongs to Liquid.
They're through the wall. Surreal in with another. Suddenly up through Banana. This retake is just spurred on with an enormous pace behind it. Endpoint are here, moving in. Elige and CT's only good for one. And Surreal, not Serial, as I keep trying to call him. I imagine if they were coming away, they'd be making a bit of effort here. So he rotates to B early. The timing on his rotation is big because he's already at this site as the push is coming in. Liquid running underneath Endpoint. Two players. They're stuck side by side. Now you're ready for the first. You're not ready for Flames, who goes on a tear with the MP9. Naf. They're on the bomb. They're just sticking it. Mighty Max has got it, man. Just on the defuse. Naf is hoping they give him a little fake first, but they don't. Do they go back? No. They don't have that banana control, so now they are kind of committed to this A play. Utility reigns over. Robin might have rotated round, and he is here in this A site, but we need a Batman to show up, right? We need someone to be the hero, and it's not Batman right now. Oh, there's a couple of kills. Robin still fighting, still going. The main protagonist in this storyline. Oh no, it's only him left, and there he is. We needed a Batman, but we got a Bateman man instead, because it's American Psychos in the server, Hugo. 11-8.
They've not got a lot to play with in this one. Robin through the smoke, dead. Mighty Max giving it a go. He hears him running away, but Fallen hangs out and still gets another. Oh, they fake the retreat, and they get fed in middle. That's perfect for Liquid. They run back.
Just spreading out, taking this default again. Endpoint, though, might look to throw a bit of a spanner in the works with an aggro flash into Banana.
Oh, Stewie spraying, so blinded. And somehow, out of all of that, Liquid still win the battles. They come out on top. There's a third player here on B, so it's not lost just yet.
I mean, they're going to have to boost if they want to get this one back under wraps. Instead, Crucial tries to walk the smoke. Mighty Max now could do the same.
Hit him.
We're all good.
They have no idea.
They don't know about him.
Yeah,
they don't
15.
know about him right now. Mighty Max. Oh, Liege, ruining the fun, ruining the party. Surreal is to save.
Or do you force and try and keep yourself in this round, this one rifle? It doesn't matter what decision you make. There is no right call. It's just down to, you know, how you want to play the round. Stewie still selling this B play. Nade goes out, but they're already up and past it. Fallen will eat some damage. Elise just crept in. Now for the pick, finding the AWP of Crucial, and now it's down to the pit player that's being isolated. Elise trying to find him. Everyone's blind. Everyone's smoked. Surreal does manage to get one, and just staying alive here is worth its weight in gold. Mighty Max doesn't know about Stewie, but it's about to get figured out. Robin finds that, finds death, and the trade is in. Luckily, those long players were in mid in time.
Naf had fallen. Naf topping charts in this game and taking heads off on a swivel. Mighty Max 1v1 versus Fallen. And Fallen's fighting, burning in the Molotov. Down to 3 HP. Oh, he's trying to conceal himself, but Mighty Max is there to keep the dream alive. 9 on the board for Endpoint. Fallen so eager to fight. He burns for like 90 in the Molotov. Wrapping long, our team Liquid. A Moto Smoke drop. They're going to have to go through this, but Crucial is giving them some room, trying to take some back as well. And the AWP, is getting closer. Fallen, no-scoped out of the round. And Crucial might have delivered here. Out on the balcony, he spots another and shuts it down. Crucial. So many kills from that AWP. We needed it to deliver, and it will. Grim gets the bomb planted, but that's the end of the line for old Grimathy. And the defuse is in for Endpoint. Double digits secured, and this time 2 players living.
And Liquid could just go in hard. There's a wall smoke to fight CT, to fight FlameZ. Robin catches one before it blooms and backs up into the smoke. FlameZ dropping the bomb. Elise trades it. Robin jumps up. He's eager to fight, and it will let him down as Fallen gets the trade, but the bomb is so far away. They respect it, and the bomb is just picked back up and waltzed into the site by Liquid.
He just runs in and gets it out of CT, knowing that they're going to give him respect. That's ballsy as hell, and now it's given a bomb plant over Fallen and Naf, the same 2 from last time in this clutch. Gonna give it a go again. Fallen looking into the ruins, gets removed. Now just Naf, and it's only 1 for him. Surreal with the and Endpoint have got 4 here. They're about to strike 1 off the tally. Stewie dead. Back from Banana and into the AWP. Now the A play on the cards. Grim with the opener. Surreal going to trade it out. And Crucial still here putting up numbers on this AWP. Surreal not giving up the pit. Not letting Elise navigate this 1v3. Not today. And Endpoint are up on a 12. Building and building still. And here come Liquid.
After the flash.
And now they're in. Here we go, boys. Right on cue. Stewie with the opener. Flames, he's still alive and still causing problems. Naf comes in with the trade. Once again, it's Naf and Fallen trying to navigate another 2vx, this time a 2v3. Temporarily, Robin's here alone. Naf tries to take advantage of that, but ends up leaving it all on the back of Fallen. The taps. Oh, what a way to lock it in. Team Liquid on the back of Fallen. Look at the smiles. Look at him go.
Running right into the bomb site. Grim with that deep elevator smoke, and it's cordoned endpoint out. No one on the boost either. So much room. Boosting over the smoke. They spam Grim down low, and surely they're going to check this corner when Surreal comes round it. Grim actually doesn't wait. He pushes in, taking face, but flamez taking him out of the round. And there's a trade. Surreal dropped. All the damage players finished off. It's 4-on-4, full health for all.
Yeah, coming out of one of these ramp retakes. NaV, clinical. Oh, clinical indeed. Crucial. Gets the response, but still, man, advantage stripped away. They got to get on this bomb. They got to start sticking it at some point. They don't have the kits. And Stewie's still in the sight. Oh, he flicks on a Mighty Max. And now Crucial's going to have eyes in the back of his head. Runs out of ammo. Onto the USP. Stewie wants him to honor the knife fight. And so Fallen's there to bring honor back to the server. Liquid 1-0 up after taking the pistol. Yeah, real sneaky beaky like for Team Liquid. Little grenade doesn't do anything. Robin. Waiting at short side. Mighty Max is also aggressing at the top of ramp. Endpoint have got everybody here and they're taking peeks. They've got the read. They've got all their pieces in the right place. With the first man falling already, and even more damage done onto Crucial. He doesn't live the crossing out of the sight, and there's Fallen. Trying to round it out. It's going to be a Liege to finish the job. Attempting too much mid-control, so I'm curious what they're planning to do with this. They flash Stewie out and over. Now flamez going to fall behind the boxes, and now more in the literal sense. There's the trade from Crucial. Mid-control denied.
And well, good stuff from Surreal to not just run in, right? Like, that was my expectation. Do Endpoint just get ahead of themselves thinking they have it for free? They do not. Liege is here, and Surreal gets cleaned up. Bomb plant can come in. Few seconds remaining. No chance to stop it if Liege can provide cover, and so he does with a second. It's Crucial looking to save, and Liquid are already bounding out.
The hero gun in this round. There's no better weapon for it. You got that AWP. Let's see if he's blessed with a good spawn, right? That can make all the difference between...
He might get NaV here. He couldn't get him in middle, but A is a different story. Smoke's going in. And Crucial moving forward. Fallen holding for this play. Stewie clearing short side. There's the peak. Crucial gets it. Now the plant can get denied, and Crucial kills Stewie jumping on the boxes. Fallen now swapping guns, jumping wildly in through the smoke. And he's going to try and trade places, but that won't be allowed by Robin. Endpoint find there first.
He's over here at top ramp. Liquid taking this very, very measured, very, very slowly. Up towards short now for a Liege. And while he does get the first, he wasn't ready for a second man who is fast to aggro and push the short side. A flash as well, ringing over. Mighty Max has dodged it, hitting one hell of a timing, but Fallen so quick at the trade. Flames was also tagged over here at short, and so Grim is able to best him in the head-to-head. Endpoint lacking numbers, lacking manpower.
Sucks to not be able to play into it, but at least they'll have it for the follow-up. 5-1. And it is the right read right now. Players moving up A on Liquid side, and Mighty Max getting aggressive, catching a Liege, but not the kill. It's a trade instead from Robin. Flames smoked off. Robin tucked in at the corner, can just get sprayed and spammed out of the round here. He's going to try and retreat, try and get out alive after that kill. Oh, Fallen kills Stewie. That's not what they had in mind.
Oh no. Fallen's dead through the smoke as well. This ramp aggression, an answer for Endpoint. Oh, glimmer of hope. Just Grim left alive. 1v4 does at least have the bomb. Looking for something, looking for anything really. Up he goes. Robin is quick on the swing. And so Endpoint coming with a second.
Surreal again, back to the same angle. He's got a little gap in the smoke, but he jumps up to give himself a retreat if needed, and it will be if he survives this storm. Grim rushing him down. There's a gun, but they can't go back for it. It's dropped off the edge, and now Liquid just have to hit that B site. Flash is good, but flamez doesn't care, and he fires back, dropping the bomb in B. NaV's found the gun in the meantime.
Oof. Crucial nailing that. NaV. An impossible clutch, surely. Oh, there's the spray. Flames is keen to trade that out.
But no kill. Liquid desperately wanted that trade. And now look at this stack, right? 3 players here, all in the site for Endpoint. 30 seconds, here come Liquid.
Yeah, the smokes are down. Robin is fighting ahead of them. He's out here alone, out on an island. And look at him go, Fallen. I don't realize it yet, but they're about to feel the full might of Britannia and her allies here. Robin at top ramp trying to help out. Mighty Max misses the time. It drops the bomb. Crucial cancelling out even more. And there's not quite a third. Flames is going to snatch it away.
It's a harrowing hold right here. Double short. Robin not really committed. They don't know he's there yet. They're about to figure it out. Stewie jumps above. Robin covers and he doubles down. Crucial not needed right now. And Robin's low HP, but these smoke walls are causing chaos for Liquid. 15 seconds. They need the kills because there's no more cover by smoke. And Naf now needs everything now. He can't get it. Robin with 3 in the round. Great cover from him on short.
Liquid.
No idea.
Still. That molly, the only molly they have just gets thrown over towards short. They don't use it on the sandbag, so Mighty Max has got a lot of room, dropping smokes while Robin is putting up numbers, and Mighty Max dies for nothing. Stewie opening the round up, trying to get the bomb planted. Liquid, this was a 2v5, turn 2 on 3 in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, that smoke is very wide as well for the sandbags, I presume, but there's still loads of room for Liquid to fight back. They've got another smoke they line up. It's a team kill for Surreal. He does take Naf with him at least. It's onto Stewie. Quick tap, quick burst. Back in versus Crucial, who does have the kit. He's going to tap it. Stewie not falling for it, but he swings and Crucial hits a shot. Is there time? It's going to be close, but it looks like he's got it. 7 for Endpoint.
That's an opener found. Fallen is now deep, and he's mollied out of sandbags, but he takes the fight, and he wins it. Elise trades. And this is tipped back in the advantage of Liquid in a very big way. Surreal and Crucial left up for the retake. 2 on 4. I say retake, the bomb isn't down yet. The site isn't even taken. And so Surreal is trying to get ahead of it, but gets 1 deeged out of the round, leaving it all on this AWP.
Oh, they know him. They've got him trapped, and Elige closes it. Lovely stuff for Liquid. Endpoint still win the half, and maybe 3 maps on the horizon. Let's see if they can keep it going together in the second. Oh, no, Liquid, they're doing it again. The 4-man B push. They're all aggressing. Endpoint are holding right now. Are they ready for this? Have they read the play? Liquid have done this before, and they're all holding. They're all ready, but they're not ready for Stewie. Doubling up with the 2K. Grim as well helps out, and Liquid just reset. They just disengage. They go, fine, 5 on 2. No way we can lose this. Endpoint read that pistol like a book, but they couldn't hit the shots.
Oh, Stewie spotting another man as well, calling to keep some of these bodies here in B. Endpoint deciding, as it began, so shall it end. They tried to get B in the beginning. They're still fighting for it now. Stewie spots them, boosted up. And so for Mighty Max, he's in a mighty bad spot. 1v5 required, Glock in his hands. Oh no, it's not looking good for him. There it is. They just all swing in tandem from the bomb site. And Team Liquid get themselves another pistol.
If he's left in a predicament, could be quite the problem. But Grim solving the problem alongside Stewie with another 2K. Bomb loose, Surreal caught a B, Elige traded after 1, and that will really be it seems.
Fallen might pick up the sawn off.
That would be huge.
He's got a deagle. Robin's over here fighting for the B side, but he's probably screwed, so. Fallen didn't get the sawn off.
Wow.
If he had the sawn off right now, imagine how deadly he would be in this little horrid corridor. Instead, the deagle, good for the kill as well.
That's in the back of the minds of Endpoint, who might re-molly it. Now, do Liquid re-smoke it is the question. They could even nade it, but you don't have enough to get a kill there. So nade goes to the boost instead, does do good damage. They don't seem convinced by the sandbags, and Fallen above the smoke with a kill. Grim, second man to find a frag, and he's going to follow up with a little bit more. Bomb loose, Flames in a 1-on-4. Was 1-on-5, now 1-on-3, making it interesting after all. Got to watch the Flames to his right, but they fade, and he moves up. In the meantime, Naf coming in on a flank. He's got a good timing for this. Flames flicks back. Oh dear, a 1-on-5, and he's making it look easy. Bomb is still under the control of Liquid, but Flames, can he make it worth the while, worth the wait? 25 on the clock, and rerouting into the AWP.
Yeah, Fallen is holding for this peak. He needs to nail it, and he will. puts a stop to that 1v5 attempt. But man, yeah, well, there's no nades for the bomb plant. There are Molotovs, right? These can still be used to deny it, to buy time for rotations. No smokes down yet, but there it is, throwing in for endpoint to get the bomb across. Someone could molly the bomb planter. That's what we're seeing pulled out now, but it's just a little too late. This does force Surreal right out of position upon getting that bomb down and forced to take a fight he just didn't want to take. Robin's the Eagle in with the first. They're getting closer. Another man at ramp here to help him. It's crucial. Oh, there's the first one. Oh, and the follow-up as well. But the bomb is stuck by Team Liquid. Crucial might get a bunch of these kills and almost the fourth as well.
Yeah. As long as they keep some numbers alive, they have a flank. Currently being held by Surreal, but not forever.
Stewie is just swinging them. Oh, he's taking it away. Grim helps him out while he's accidentally hit the scroll wheel, and Elige is rapping as well. Oh, the rap destroying them. And Stewie to end it all. Team Liquid.
And they're waiting for reaggression. Fallen currently not giving it, but that may change. Oh, the jump spot seen. The molly, not a matter. Fallen hits the shot onto the orb and runs right away. No trade today. 4 on 3, and Endpoint have to pick a site.
Yeah, they're going back towards B, but Liquid are one step ahead in terms of the reads. Not only have they rotated Naf here, but Stewie is even moved into middle, so he's at this B site instantly. The moment he's called for, he's there. Elige dies. Now they know about the B play. They've got to go through this Molotov. They try to keep it fast. Naf not ready to give up the B site, and it's another big B hold from Nafly. Yeah, timing is everything for Elige. He doesn't want to go too soon, risk dying and then giving up a B play. So he's still being like very, very slow on this flank. He's holding in case they do come back. Well, now his team are coming. They're not going back, mate. They're moving in. Liquid, they win these early fights. Now Elige is moving up ramp and coming in on this flank. But both players are dying in the Molotov. They're moths. They go into the light and they go easy into that good night. Endpoint. Horrible triangle to go running into the center of. Peek from Stewie gets the info as to where these players are. And there it is, the lock-in. Surreal left as the last man all the way over at B, finally getting the better of Elige while he's overcome his personal struggles. The real struggle is just beginning. 1v4, Naf with another missed shot, and Surreal is getting closer and closer. There's that frag. Just under a minute. Does still have time, but eventually it's going to turn against him. With the bomb dropped at ramp, he's got to be clean. Fallen is low from a fight earlier on. But Surreal doesn't find him yet. Instead, trying to go towards short side. The timing on that molly is good, and he decides to fight in it. Now very, very low, and there it is. Liquid, they lock in the 2-0 victory. Looking good while they do it. We get a great game out of Fallen and co. And for Endpoint, can't be too disappointed. We saw a lot of face out of them. Flashes now to go in. Golden leading the charge. This bomb plant looking to come through for Fnatic. They've already lost Shaquinho early on. We'll get the bomb down. Liquid set up to play kind of retake over here towards CT. And they've also got this mid flank that's now moving in. Right behind in through Monster. No one's holding it right now for Fnatic. Oh. Because Elige was already dealt with. Fallen, now spotted and removed as well. And it's all on to Stewie 2K. 1v2. And with the bomb here, man, this should be a done deal, right? Fnatic, there's not really a world in which they're able to give this one away, even if they tried. With the kit dropped in Monster, couldn't get any worse for Stewie, who's on for the ace. I get it. Oh, just stripped away from him right at the end.
Well, you like good format, Stewie. That's something, right? Big money.
How on earth did they even put this in his hands? Who made? I guess it was Fallen taking the sacrifice.
Oh.
So you're really hoping this M4 could be worth its money. Grim up close is good for one with the Deagle. Now they start to spill into the site, but this is where we're looking at Elige to try and be this this hero. Instead, doesn't even get a point of damage. Golden just deals with him. That's now the M4 lost for Team Liquid. And Golden's Mac 10 is churning through these four sport players. Oh, well, suddenly not so clean. Suddenly not so pretty. Brolin v Fallen, and Fallen with an AK. Taps the bomb, smokes on it as well, trying to draw this peek out from Brolin. But he's got nerves of steel. He doesn't go running up down through the connector into the B-bomb site. But when you get this information that it's the A play, these rotations are right behind you. Liquid are in such a good spot to just take this first rifle round dominantly on the back of the info they've got, on the back of the ground they've taken. And so there it is, locked in. 4 players staying alive.
And Liquid just take that as a chance, like, oh, he shot and he didn't do anything else, so he's probably not here anymore. And they take all that space. And like you say, yeah, very important that Liquid don't come up con too early. You want Fnatic to at least be pushed towards A, through the toilets, at least for them to be making the call to come, or taking these mid picks. Maybe if he starts getting spawns. Spot and drop. Elige getting dinked and just about gets back to the site. He has util to disperse as well. Fallen calling for help. Already a rotate coming up, and Fnatic looking to push.
It was Brolin that got tagged there, back in toilet. That wasn't the player close here. That's hilarious. All right, in the bathroom. Oh no, yeah, please keep your eye on long Elite. Actually, look away, yeah, right, dodges the flash, but Brolin's in with a double kill to open up this round. Naf, will he succeed where Elige and Fallen have failed? He's in with that first kill, he's dealt with Brolin. JW will trade it, leaving Stewie and Grim really feeling the pressure in this round.
Nice. Grenades dropped, Stewie moves in. 40 seconds here. They're not focused on the plant. They want the kills, and they don't know that Stewie, the smoke criminal, is indeed hiding inside. Oh, Golden tries to plant, and he gets blocked on Stewie. And now he realizes, surely, this one's not working out how I thought. He's going to wrap the back and go into the back. What? Stewie can find a 1v1 here, but JW's holding the site. And Golden was... Oh, flash through con. Oh, what's that? Wallbang. Jaquinho gets tagged. Elige hears the damage and goes back in for a second bite, takes the second fight, and that's a lovely start from Elige. He doesn't know about water, though. Crims was hiding in the corner. And Fnatic still, it's just screwed round. They've lost 3 players this early on. They've got no real estate to show for it. JW trying to flash through Monster. He could have gone with that as well. Grim was blinded, but he takes a shot, and Grim fires back, doing a lot of damage. Not a... More bangs, not a pretty position to be in. Not an envious one. Fallen. Very small gap. He's got to hit a quick shot. But if they're walking, that should be his. The shadow, and Fallen sees it. Backing out as well, knowing JW's the last alive.
In his bank account, because then he would have been able to drop a gun over, and suddenly you would have had like a pretty...
Fnatic in the back, but they might go too quick to fight for Liquid. Look at the speed. Brolin's already on the bomb site. Nav here to stop them, puts up 2 as a flash comes in, and now they can fall back, concede, and play retake.
Yeah, that double kill from Naf is huge, man. Like, Elige is all the way pushed down at long, right? Like a long way away from this site. Ooh. And Fallen's not here either. Now, JW still represents a big old problem with this orb.
No way.
He's moved around Stewie and is now wrapping long. They don't know about Stewie 2K, and suddenly he realizes there's a couple of timings he's been able to hit here. Oh, JW trying to snatch this round away single-handedly. Now sticking the bomb. No, what's happening in this round? What is going on? He's got it. The round's in for Liquid. Oh my word.
And a scope will be heard. Elige now knows what's on the other side. He's going to make a play.
Oh my god, Elige. Oh, there they are. There's the boost, but only the first man. Interesting that he went for the top player instead of taking out the bottom of the boost, right?
I always find taking out the bottom's the best, because then the top player drops and they're inaccurate mid-air. It's a weird one. Into B for Fnatic. Desperate times, desperate measures, and nothing found off of that round.
It's Fallen with this AWP. Two more players in the A site as well alongside him, thanks to this short control that Stewie has. Fallen is getting roasted alive, and luckily enough, the rest of the gang are here to mop that up. But guys, it's a fake, it's a ruse, and out through long. Oh, a lead drops off. Fallen's gonna jump round, and is in with the first. There's the trade for Brolin. Out they go. Meanwhile, down in the B site is Crims. Now, the A site is where this bomb's trying to end up. Luckily enough, they've got the kills to get it planted. This is a bloodbath, man. It's a 3-on-3 up at A. Crims is still coming in on this late lurk. They don't know about him. They don't know about Crims. He's just going to ruin their day. There's the first. Oh, gone after one, but it does fall to Grim. All alone in now a given over 1v2. Now Grim's interested. All the Grimsters, I don't know what they would go by. No. They were believing that he was the man to get that done. Weird is like very, very tactical, very, very slow. And then when the explosion happens into the site, that's where things get nasty. JW is holding for this monster walk. Second man's gotten out. JW didn't see Stewie get across. Oh, this could be weird. JW now sees him. And Brolin's here to help out. Now that B bomb site has been cracked wide open by this AWP, by Stewie. There's only Naf here. Elige is the AWP up on the A bomb site. Naf's a dead man on the short side. And Elige, while he's coming down,
he's got to find a little corner, burrow himself.
Like a mole. Oh, Elige.
Fnatic, they haven't gone fast at all. Now they finally switch it up in the last of the half. Oh, knife out, caught by Elige, catches two as well, and that's a great hold for Elige. He might have set his team up to finally win a 7th round.
Yeah, they spot Crims down here at short. Elige trying to pressure him. That's end up on the receiving end of that AK. Just got a hell of a lot harder for Fnatic to navigate again. Stewie set up on the barrels. And Grim holding this close angle. Chiquinho in danger of being traded. And there it is. Stewie gone from the round thanks to Crims, who's now left himself on for the clutch. 1v2. Naf's already here, tucked in behind the site. And there he is, locking in the 7th. Puts a lot of pressure on these comm players to try and make info plays. Here's this short wrap in for Stewie. Both kills on a platter. Crims trades back what he can, and it will be a nice little double up. Crims might have made this round possible now.
Could possibly lose this round. Nothing, and I say nothing can go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. JW out on the barrels, still tucked in at water. There's one man in the site. That's Fallen, who's in with the swing. Crims on for the ace, and he's going to need it right now if they wanted to win this round. There's no longer time for the defuse, so Crims is out of there. He's just trying to save this armor, get out with something. Position from the info he's acquiring on this push at B. Oh, JW looking keen. All right, JW, give us a little bit more. Really put some spice in our life. Trying to keep an eye on the long play. The utility has gotten him off the angle for now. Stewie trying to go through. It's Crims' scout to claim the next. This round's falling apart for Team Liquid. The scouts tearing through them, doing so much damage. Both these players are low. Fallen, worse off than Naf. Now trying to get the bomb planted, but it's denied by Chiquinho. Lots of damage done onto Naflight. Trying to stay alive, but he can't.
Really suffocating, and like playing the money game like that is just so annoying. Crims, 3 kills, they got Glocks, yum yum. JW helps out with a nade, Crims denied the ace, but he'll kill everyone else.
There's lots of aggression coming through for Fnatic. They hear this condor open. Naf actually blinding Stewie as he peeks just a second too soon on that flash. And so it's a man down right now for Liquid.
Cleared by Fallen, who does have the better gun. However, Crims is not waiting for Fallen to clear him. He will be proactive, and that will be his punishment, his undoing, in fact. JW spots another missed shot, and now the bomb scene. They know it's A. Liquid and Fnatic, they still got grenades to go for this. They're still considering it, but it's going to be costly if they lose this round. They still have money to back up on. Elige putting one in the dirt and doubling down to close it. Liquid find 9.
So this 3-man stack could blindside them. Flashes out long, and Fnatic, they're trying to take these fights. They lose Golden in the process. They still don't know that Fallen is here on the tree either. But somehow, he's missed all these timings, and Chiquinho is going to turn on a dime to deal with Fallen. I don't know how Fallen ends up dying there. Yeah, right?
That's themselves, but then smokes start to lay over the top. JW, he can't get the kill. Naf is so quick, and JW wasn't even scoped in. Brolin has to stop the plant to win the round. 10 seconds. rounds, and they chase him down. Naf with the bomb, taking all the risks to force fights, to force engagement. They know what's going on. Like in a lot of these rounds, as you say, Brolin's been getting that control. They've been reading it. They've been stacking on the A site. Like, you know, Brolin's position isn't 100% confirmation. It's A. It's just, oh, this is very likely. If they're not coming monster, what are the chances they're 5 short? Pretty unlikely. And Crims, the king in the toilets.
Yeah, there he is putting up the first kill. Now getting wrapped from long. He just wants to stay alive. And he will get out of there, dropping the Molotov on his fallback. Buys him that tiny bit of room. And now he tries to take it one step further. And he ends up biting the hand and feeds him in this round. JW with that long kill. Golden holding down the short side, but once again, the entries are in. Jaquinho just defeat Fallen, putting up a bunch of the kills to get them there. And now it leaves Brolin in this clutch. A 1v2, the first kill put up, but Grim still sat at the truck waiting in this exact same position, is concealed.
And right now we're seeing the results of that. Crims all flashed off. That could have been perfect. He's just running. And Naf looking for another. Can't get it. Brolin's so good at slipping in for the trade, but shot in the back of the head on his escape. Eviscerated by Stewie2K. 4-on-3 for Liquid. Oh, spotted, legs tagged, and now they can get out monster. Jaquinho flashed in for a fight, but only good for one. Grim's going to trade it. JW trapped to the barrels. There's no molly to come down onto him, and so it's up to his teammate to provide cover, but Golden can't, and JW backs up after smoking. Do they know he's escaped? They're still spamming. Oh, a missed shot, and that's the shot you had to hit if you against 14.
Yeah, big from Grim as well, playing anti-flash as they run through Monster in case that exact play comes in. He then goes on to provide another entry on top of that. This a go without a kit and being a man down, you know, the odds of actually retaking aren't too high, but they're just going to try and explode him with the pistols and get away with whatever they can. They're up against 14. They've got a buy coming in next anyway, so right now they're playing like they've got nothing to lose. Fallen gonna lock them out of the round, and Stewie even comes in right at the very end.
And as said, like, having Fallen in his team, Liquid always say, like, it just brings a new level of, like, energy and drive, you know? Right now, Fnatic might be about to fall on their map pick. 2 kills the way of Liquid. Stewie running him up, but Golden does deal with him. Elige looking to trade, dodges the flash, and gets back in with a headshot. Golden gone. Elige can't follow up. There's a gap in the smoke. Brolin's using it for a kill, and he has to creep out behind the truck before it's too late. He needs some real estate in this site, and he's dropped the bomb. Oh, Brolin with the AWP, doing everything, and then some. It's Grim v Brolin to close the map. The grenade won't do it, but it could tag him. Grim needs to swing, and he's got the shot. 15 made 16, and Liquid steal the map of Fnatic away from them. He's given it all up. Hiding behind the smoke, trying to nade the bomb plant, but won't do too much. Flank being held. Stewie, are you ready for 4, though? There's 2. Oh, he's spamming with a Glock. He's... no foul. Crims kills, and now they know what is lurking in the backline. Great shot for JW, but good luck getting up the ramp with Liquid fighting for it. Crims can't quite catch the escape of Naf, who will go back, and now Crims in a 1-on-3 with no kit either. Not realistic, is it?
Big Crims coming in. Time running out, and peek's not being given. Oh, they're just pulling his attention one way, and then pulling it another. Oh, Naf gonna delete him to round out. Pulling is gonna happen. Yeah. Gets one and dies.
The old classic. Right now, no clutch situations. It should be clean for Liquid. There's not much on the other side. Golden dropped already. The scout on JW is here to fight. Crims has already run, and JW gets a tag, but he won't live past that. And so, not really a successful round here being bred for Fnatic. Liquid just staying methodical. It's nice to see them back on Vertigo as well. Love it when teams pick into this map. More often than not, it gets either banned or just left as a third. Fnatic a little worrying, right? This is a map that you can just be really suffocated on that CT side by these A hits. So Liquid have come in prepared, as we saw on that opener, and they're looking to close it in 2. This might not be much of a challenge in this one. Pistols are done.
You ever been suffocated, Hugo?
No.
Gonna be looking over here towards the short side. They've lost Stewie early on. And Elise just runs down JW. Now there's another man at top ramp. There's Crims who's still here and still trying to cause problems. Dodges the little flashy-washy, but does get taken down by Elise.
Fnatic throwing a retake smoke. That cuts off the bomb. Now it needs to come down to the short players who also get caught enough by utility. They need to stick it. They don't have a kit, and they don't have the kills. Fallen with another. It's just Roland left alive. He's going to tap the bomb, but Liege on 3, looking for a 4th. It's going to be stolen as NaVi takes the round.
And let's see if he's able to really clamp down on Team Liquid with the mid-peak. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. Instead of the kills, the trade that they were hoping to come in, they've ended up 3 men down in the blink of an eye. The B site is lost. Fnatic, they're already saving in a round like this, and they have been since about 20 seconds ago.
Holding back at the ramp, Liege walking through, very silent as well. Finally, the jig is up, and the shot is in through the molly. Crims holds on. And I think he's just gotten away with his gun here as well. They might not be able to find him. Oh, he swings. It's getting close. Crims killing everyone. They're lining up a full set of util, but they're not committing with it. They've got a second volley coming late as the bomb gets picked up and moved up the ramp. Crims, what are we doing here then? Hiding in a smoke. But Liquid are going to reset their smokes up before they commit, I can only imagine. Fnatic aren't waiting for it. They're going to push back in. Oh dear, everyone crunching the ramp. Crims with a double. Fallen trades, he needs more, and he's got it as well. Crims looking to win the round on his own.
Liquid Crims and this saved AUG. They couldn't take it away to end round 6, and now it could be their undoing in round 7. Crims, there it is! It's the double up, and he's done it in the 1v2. Oh, it's grimy.
Tell us how you really feel.
Grimy, dude. At least he's so good. He don't need to be boosted up in no goblin spots. But look at him. That ain't stopped him. So any flank is going to be really rough to come through. Now, the rest of the gang need results on the entries. They've dealt with Golden, but still at the short side is JW, who denies the bomb plant. Now they realize the error of their ways. There's very little time. Fallen takes matters into his own hands, but rushing down that bomb plant is Brolin. And Elise has got no choice but to save Fnatic onto a second. Behind this smoke, this is interesting. Golden, maybe. Stewie catches him, leaving the sandbags, and Crims is dead in the site. JW again, still alive. The only man alive left at A, and this time he's only good for 1. Fallen has had his number every single time with the trades. Like, we're really getting a lot of mileage out of Fallen. A second stint. As this feared Brazilian IGL. This time there'll be
no more grenades to get them out of position. And this time Elise is up ramp, but he's going to get killed. They don't know about the boost either. Again, the sandbags used every single round. There's the boost. Brolin finds the timing, killing Fallen from behind. Golden pounces out. Stewie flicks. It's NaV to steal the kill through his teammate's body, and Brolin trades that frag, leaving Fnatic in a very good position. If you go back to B here, you've got to get past Chiquinho, who's been pushed up on the stairs. But they fancy their odds.
Ooh, Chiquinho's Deagle puts a stop to the B play. NaV is also B bound. What are we going to get out of him? NaV needs to be ready to flick down low, and he's not. Chiquinho holds on to B, and with the Pisnio has pushed B, and no one is holding for this. No one's considering it. Luckily enough, NaV is an early warning system at the very, very least, right? His death's not in vain. Now they know about the flank. Grim's AK opens up into this A site, and Crims up close to this short smoke is getting wrapped. In with the turn, in with the double. Crims has given this chance back to Fnatic. They lose Chiquinho, but it is all left to Grim with the hero rifle. Lots of damage and the kill locked in. Grim, they entrusted him with the AK, and he's showing us why. Down to the 1v1, attempting to peek the ramp, and Grim is in with all. Oh, it could get messy with this flash from Golden. He's going to throw it in. He's going to say, boys, go on the flash. Well, the flash has been dodged, and it should just be the mop-up. And Stewie holding on and keeping it pretty damn clean along the way. Fallen
10-4. I mean, yeah, this is an excellent game out of Liquid, and it's not getting harder either. NaV has been great on these mid-entries, coming up with lurking kills. Fnatic earlier on were challenging the ramp to great success, but in recent times, Liquid have just been going back.
Yeah, they're leaving A now. Golden could get this information on the back of the ramp peak. He sees nothing, and he gets that free kill. Now the penny drops, and Liquid are aware that now Fnatic know as well. So it's a race into this B bomb site, and they both collide right there here at the same time. Grim going deep with inside of B. The bomb now getting planted. Fnatic here ready to retake, and Crims has opened up. There's the swing for Naf. It's only good for one. It's a 2v2.
Okay.
Now the 2v1 that never should have been. Fallen, last man alive, top of the server right now, trying to hold this line. 1v2, both players tagged up on the other side. Fallen playing around this bomb, playing the timer. There's the close smoke to allow these players to close the gap. Now, Fallen's got a little peephole here to try and look through. First shot misses. They tap the bomb, but it's not the stick yet. They're trying to bait the peek out of Fallen. They're trying to make him uncomfortable, and now they are on it. The tags miss, and there's Fallen with the double. Chiquinho and Crims, they get dropped.
No need for Liquid, man. They don't need to flex. Nitro's gone, so no Julies in play. Liege with a B play handled. Him and Nav got to get it done there. Up close. JW's run past his opponents here. He doesn't even know. He has no clue. He's killed Stu. There's two more behind you, buddy. And they're shooting him in the back. He was so blinded. So were they. They didn't know until it was too little too late. Now like it is. Just Brolin 1-on-4.
Yeah, but big Brolin. Out through CT. But it's them seeing T's right now as they spot him on this wrap. Brolin, no utility, just a Glock, not even armor. So I'm not building a very convincing case here. While he's in with that first kill at 2 HP, they just swing him. They just stop the clutch in its tracks. And Team Liquid...
He's going to bait for Grim or flash him in. Either one will do.
There's the big flash. Grim waiting at the sandbags. Remember how Fnatic used this against Liquid all the time? Well, Grim's now there laying down the pain, and it's just a nice clean mop-up that's not out of hand. It's all locked in nice and cleanly. 13-4. Clean and nicely.
Nice and clean. Get the site, but still an if, though. Fnatic looking to 5-on-3 into A, and Elige's timing is everything.
Oh! How are Fnatic not checking the sandbags? That's an unforgivable sin. Elige wrapped in through ramp as well has taken a man down from the back. Now he only goes Naf, still alive over in the site. And with him smoked off, Elige is feeling the pressure. Going to drop a smoke of his own and attempt to move up behind it. Elige right now has a 1v1 at ramp. Now that cannot be said in about 10 seconds time, right? There's a timing where Fnatic can just jiggle these players around. They can take CT away, and so they elect to do the latter. Yeah, this is all thanks to Fallen, that you've got so many players here to try and hold down this site. And even though Brolin goes deep, there's still Stewie throwing a spanner in the works, playing around these smokes, keeping this B site under lock and key for now. It falls to JW, a 1v2, Fallen rotating Tetris. So JW hoping that they leave him, that they outbrain themselves, that they give him a chance, and there's that first kill. Stewie still here and will lock in the round with 4 kills on the B hold.
Positions, you know what Liquid do in sync? Stewie and Naf both drop a smoke, and then they both swing into each other. So, like, you know, from right to left, left to right, in the middle of the double box, and then they just mow down every execute, but they run into their own death. And now, oh well, it might not be far from the finish line. 2 kills out of nowhere for Liquid. Pistols on Golden. There's guns dropped over, but no one's waiting around. Liquid just want to close this series right now. It's a statement piece. It's a statement made. And Crimson a 1-on-5 to keep this series alive. It's not happening. Grim denies it.
Irretrievable for now. Smoked off his Naf, he's going to try and go through it. The Molly denies them this construction control. With an elevator smoke down and CT smokes as well, they can retrieve this weapon and start to move through elevator and CT. Naf has gotten around JW. Was it JW who got around Naf? CT control taken, and JW giving up the goods. In with a second. Most eager to fight in that round.
Naf.
I reckon
Actually, Stewie
was
on an island, right?
100%.
Yeah.
Like, no, you know, he wins the award for the most eager beaver of the day.
He did like 150 damage though. He almost killed someone. He's never changed.
Yeah, but when it's like 3 guys coming your way, ooh, rough place to be. Naf donning a secondary AWP, but the main AWP is dropped and the ramp hold is just deleted. Elise tries to remove some of this pressure by pushing B.
Okay.
And Stewie has removed Brolin at the short side. Fnatic have jumped the gun, trying to accelerate this A play. They don't have the bomb. They haven't properly cleared the site. And so Stewie is still a problem.
Oh.
Golden up close in CT, gets that kill to Naf, but the trade is found once again. And so a 2-on-2. What started as a 5v3 for Fnatic with those 2 ramp kills coming in. They cross with the bomb. They have a chance to get it planted. Crims and JW, 2 of the old boys of Fnatic now left up against it all. JW throwing into the clutch, and while he does get the first, Stewie is in with the trade. And just like that, with the defuse coming in at Team Liquid, debut here in Group D with a 2-0 over.
Giving up any free picks. If Mouse want them, they're going to have to come and get them in towards this B-bomb site. That's going to be exactly what they try for. Smokes out, but Manish straight through it. Finds the headshot onto Dexter. Yes, Frozen trades for 1, but there's so many angles for him to clear. He gets 2 dinks. Finds the first as well. He's making this happen single-handedly. Acor is finally there. And somehow, Mouse Sports have brought this back into the 2-on-2. Smoke to allow that bomb to go down if they want. They've heard the man, though. They want to try and take these fights fairly. Veggie does well. And it's all onto Frozen. Already 2 to his name. Looking for the quad. Needs a clean frag for the first. He knows there's a man behind him. He finds the headshot. Veggie not giving anything up. He's got no health to work with. 1 shot from this Glock will do it. Frozen looking for the huge clutch. He shuts the door, gets the bomb. It's awkward and Veggie finds it. How does he get that headshot? Should have been Mouse Sports round for dead. Playing passively, not wanting to give anything away to Mouse Sports, however. Perhaps giving them just a bit too much respect will allow them down the ramp and in towards this B-bomb site. It's a meat grinder, though. UMP and MP9 to combine. Do get baited out at least a little bit. Behemoth, though, with Frozen now. 1 frag goes their way, but it's bombed down front of control. They should be able to mop things up on the pack side of things, and they do.
All the way in there. The rest of the boys in from ramp here. Oh, and there you go. The overwhelm comes in. Frozen going to find Manish nice and early. Dexter tries to push out, but Darko hard posted in on that B-bomb site already. And a tough angle to clear, of course. Veggie, meanwhile, pushing in behind. There's a good amount of support here. Veggie could end the round here and now finds 1. Frozen with the 180. Might all be in vain, but what a shot. 3 more to find so far on the Deagle. He's looked dangerous. Getting another.
Timing there. I connect the Deagle shot, though, and Darko will finally find the punishment. 3 kills in the round for Frozen.
Danger angle, though. Snowball's in between vents. Oh, and he's in between the corner. He does manage to make it out, but no kills coming in for him. And now he's a bit vulnerable in transition. Will go down without finding a single frag. Darko's still posted up, and they're not ready for him. Oh, he doesn't get the triple. Manish steals it away, but so much space created by Darko.
With an AK on board, the utility as well. Full bank of nades safe behind it.
Me, it's Mark. It was meant, I suppose, for the player that was up on top of Mini Roof. Great little flash coming in, though. Clearly savvy to this boost up, and there he is. Lunatic on the board with the opener into round number 5.
Great position to be in. Again, that hero AK silenced so far. They're going to get the pistols up close and personal, but Lunatic is there, ready and waiting. Now Bemis needs something out of that AK. Nothing found at all. Not recoverable either. Frozen and Rops, last 2 men to try and make something of it. Nice 1 Deeg initially. There's 2 players you'd want on these Deagles. It would be these 2, but Veggie's taken out one of them, and it's Frozen again on this Deeg. Finds the first. Reload comes in, but it's timing. Veggie will only...
Looked okay. against Double Pony. Looking weak here with the 1 and 6. It's Frozen, who is doing so much of the heavy lifting. They're yet to find a round, but he's got 10 kills to his name. They go barreling on through, though, the rest of the squad from ramp. They've got to find success here. Acor trades it at the very least. So we're still even, 3 on 3.
Already half that bomb ticked down, and they've not found anything. They've not got any information to make this work. Acor looking the wrong way. He might be found. Indeed, he is. It's all on Dexter in the 1 on 3. He can only find the first. Acor, no idea at all what he was looking at there. No cover for that decon peak. Just straight taken down through the double doors. Easy as you like. At least managed to get a couple players down into secret, but Frozen, he's lurking for this exact peak, but Lunatic's got the drop on him. Already just taking this control in towards the lower site. They've lost 2 players. And it's Frozen and Rops they've lost as well. Rops on a horrid run of form at the moment. 1 and 7. Should have the drop on 1. Misses his shot. Maybe an opening off the back of it. Darko tucks himself in though, and he's going to get a freebie. Dexter looking completely the wrong way. Acor trying to trade it out. Will be bailed out by Beamers. Bomb go down shortly. Veggie, though, will get the drop on that as well. It at least is planted for Acor. He's got the 1 on 3. First pick his way. Utility, though, just locks him out of this situation. He's going to go through the smoke. He's going to try and catch a timing miss shot. s1mple able to punish. 7th on the board for Pact.
Taking their G Fuel, having a good time. And Mouse Sports, I guess not doing that. Not even waking up. It's so strange, man. I just can't explain, because a lot of it as well is like just 1v1s. You know what I mean? Rops swinging out from Hut, FPL god. You know, people thought he cheated years ago, and he's losing to the likes of s1mple. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
It's definitely an awkward look, and here, well, 3 straight 1v1s going against them. Dexter last man up to try and make something of it. Missed shot from Manise. Gives him a little bit of room, and there we go. That's something. Darko tagged up a lot as well. Low HP, but the backstab is there to bail his man out. They are teetering on the edge at the moment of going out in this qualifier very, very early, and Lunatic is looking to make it a certainty. Manise as well. This is just getting unfair. Finally, Frozen will drag 1 back, but it's a 2-for-1 trade outside before the clock's even lasted 10 seconds.
Great little spot here from Lunatic, though, of course. Sees him around the corner. Smoke going in. Ooh, the molly doesn't quite make it, but they don't want to charge through that. Going to flash through. He's able to hide away, but more and more control being earned. The B-bomb site seems to be in their hands, and Lunatic getting caught off guard. Here we go. Darko finding Frozen, though. That's the danger, man. There's also not a lot of time left. Plant will come in. Molotov to follow up. The nade as well. Dexter surely is going to be dead to rights here. Will it spread to him? The molly's not quite landed. Oh, and he actually survives. That's pretty big. 3 on 2. Make it a 3 on 1, though, as s1mple comes in on the flank. It's all down to Rops.
And he doesn't land it. WP recently, and maybe if they can up the pressure on him, something will come. Missed shot. There we go. Pop flash through. Mouse Sports trying to apply that pressure, and they've got him low HP, but he still takes out Frozen. At the critical moment, he does apply himself, does find the connection, and off the back of it, with 30 seconds left on the clock, Mouse are calling for plan B. They're looking for somewhere else to go. It is going to be the crunch. It has to be the crunch in towards A. Dexter does well. Lunatic is removed from the equation. That's more like it. Rops gets Veggie on site, and now it starts to click. Acor takes out s1mple, and it's Darko and Manise left with the impossible job of a 4 on 2. Acor clears the vent, gets his man, and the low HP Manise will have to save. Welcome to the server, Mouse Sports. It's nice to have you here.
Yeah, that was maybe a bit rough. I'm very sorry about that one. Either way, they fight back. A is coming a little soft. We'll keep harping on it until he proves us wrong, to be honest, because there's so many expectations on his shoulders. The bomb site, though, with 15 seconds will be the port of call here. Frozen, trying to pick up the mantle. Will push forwards. Rops, meanwhile, on that flirt, does get some damage done, but there's only 5 seconds to get the bomb down. That's the round. Oh, the key frag comes in at the worst possible time for Mouse Sports. Acor trying to survive and not take that after-time loss bonus damage. And he will think they could have done. The outside holds have been, based off of early peaks, right? We just need some more AWP action out there, it feels like. They just swing straight in. Where's the flash, man? I mean, there's a trade there, but Frozen, you know, he's taken down by Manise, who's always in to help. No smoke across. They're hoping to, you know, come in with the gotcha play. We're just walking in dry. Pact are born of the online Counter-Strike. You're not getting away with that. Acor going to find Manise, though. bringing it back into a 3-on-3. So certainly looking doable. The kill of Dexter here will make all the difference, and he secures it. The best looking round for a little while on that Mouse Sports end of things, as it's a clean man advantage with a player on the lurk to find the easy kill on Lunatic, and now Veggie the only one left to secure 3.
Holding around the ramp, around those boxes, Manish swings in from hell. That's the line. By taking that third round, they have put Pact in a little bit of an awkward spot here. Deagle's MP9s. Manish, of course, saving that ult does give it some legs, and well, Pact, they're looking to go quickly. Darko with 2. He's looking for more as well. Sobble's nade will trade it down. The chaos outside has actually bought them a man advantage now. Just a question of timing the conversion. Akor's one shot with this Deagle. If he's looking the wrong way, it's done. Manish finds the frag on the other side of the map. It's 12-3.
Low. We'll have to see here. Charging in towards Hell, though. Wrapping through ramp. Oh, and catching Akor in between a rock and a hard place. Rops with 1 on the USP. He needs to come alive here. He's trying his damnedest, but shots are missing. The gap will close, and he will fall. 4-on-3. Dexter on the backside. They're actually after him. They're hungry for blood. They're not bothered about ignoring him and leaving him. Lunatic, meanwhile, the creepy man inside of the vents will drop Bemis. And Dexter can't really go anywhere again in between a rock and a hard place. Frozen will get the drop onto Lunatic, but there's still a lot more work to do.
I'm a little bit isolated, potentially to be found. Frozen getting more work done on this P2000. Not a pistol you see all that much, but he's trying to make it sing. Sobble will deal with him. And Dexter, he was hunted initially, down to half HP in the 1v2. Bomb going down in the open. Sobble completely exposed. This is a massive whiff from Pac, but he still gets the kill. Can they pull it out now? Rops the first one, and oh, that jump peek is disgusting. Makes absolutely sure he's flicking to the wrong man. The player swinging with the accuracy takes him down. Akor will at least find a tag in response. But already a man down. That B-bomb site is being rapidly overwhelmed. Frozen does well to get 1 onto Veggie, and actually these Deagles starting to rotate in could cause some havoc. Frozen another, but there are the trades, and now Bemis and Akor. A man down, bomb in grasp. Potentially Bemis can do something about this. If he finds this frag, it's critical. He does. Traded down, and now Akor, what have you got for us, mate? 66 HP. Both players are one shot with a scout. This is basically an AWP, but he switches. Looks to the Galil as bomb does go down, and they know exactly where he is. Pac just need to lock this out, and it is done. Smoke to give him a little more room to work with. Darko low HP, top of the silo.
Any caliber of team, and I mean they're a pretty high caliber of team, but any caliber of team, you would not expect this. Lunatic charging forwards on the Mac 10. He's had a great time with this in the past couple of rounds. 2 quick kills for him, 2 quick kills for Veggie and Soball. All down to Rops. It feels to save the day. The magic this man can do with the Deagle is sometimes miraculous, but certainly here he has got his work cut out for him. He does have a kit available. He is hiding away, but no information to work off of. No utility, no low HP bars. All headshots required. He gets instantly dinked out, and he can't even get 1.
Dying breaths. They've picked up what they can. XM for Frozen. MP9 for Dexter. Pistols for the majority of the remainder. And again, it's fast. Again, it's into this A-bomb side. BMAS does well to trade for 1, but he's losing teammates all around him. And the trades are just too good. Frozen will do what he can. XM will find 1. Unfortunate not to tag the low HP player. Well, we've been here before. This time 2 players very low on HP, and Pact intelligently have just slowed this right down. They know Rops is lurking around somewhere. Sobble has got 1 HP. Lunatic has got 3. Manish has got 48. All 1 shot to the chest with the Deagle. If you wanted to believe, now would be the time. He's hanging around waiting for someone to give him something. Bomb goes down. He's got to make this call. He's got to go. Out of the T vent. Sobble is still just giving him nothing. He spotted him, I think, just the corner as he went round. Lunatic will be the first to swing, and the missed shot secures it. 16-3. Mouse Sports absolutely dismantled by Pac. There is...
4 versus 5 right now. Sourcell just trying to find an opening here, not able to spot anyone out until the shots come raining his way. Smokes go down, peeks the corner very, very soon. He's going to be able to find anything. Spots out a couple. Spink's going to be able to find one of his own. Warrior taken out of the round. Cap's going to continue. Soulsoul's got us in a rock and a hard place right now. We're just outside of Sandwich. Kind of taps down the person inside of Pop Dog. Takes down one. Hudson picked up one of his own as well. Alu picking up 2 though. JL and Sunshine taking him down. Hudson 1 more, 2 more. But Sphinx is going to be the final one to be able to... JL still just holding his strong approach over on B. Warrior 2K. Look at this angle. Surely they know somehow. Sphinx had an idea. Must have just spotted them at the edge of that smoke. One tap's about to take down Tudson. There goes your scout. No help now with these DBs. No body shots really going to help you out. Alu taking down JL. The taps continue. Dustin finds TMB. Finds one in the form of Sphinx, but nothing else.
Molotov deployed, and the smoke as well, preventing them from getting side control.
Oh, the cross. You care about that Molotov. Still just pushed straight on through. Hudson misses the opening shot. Misses Flick as well. Uncharacteristic from him. And see what else we can really find. It does get pushed upon from Oil. Doto takes him down. TMB going to be able to retaliate relatively quickly. Peeks the angle. Looking for someone out long. Not going to be able to find it. Sphinx picks up one. Can we see the leg? No, we cannot. Great game sense to even think about looking towards that angle. But Alu going to be holding up towards heaven. Still just going to be holding with that AWP. What's he going to be able to find as the push comes on through? Also, what? TMB, life left for his eyes, but realised that Ali didn't even take the shot. Well, Mad Lions, they start out this round with a man advantage for the first time in this game. They are in the driver's seat. Still going to go up against the strong rifles, though, and handed a kill is Soso. Doto getting taken down, but he's ready and waiting for the additional push, and handed another one. Hello. Pop Flash didn't work out in Snappy's favour. There's a couple of AKs if he wants them, but he's just expecting a third person to come on down, just holding quite strong. Go on. He wants to find at least one more. Spinks are going to peek this corner, but it's so many angles for him to be able to check. I don't think it's going to be Soulsoul this time. Oh, actually, Spinks finding the kill onto Warrow. Now is he going to peek on through Pop? Is he going to be able to spot someone from the door? He peeks, he finds a third. Great job there from Soulsoul. Now just Ali remaining. 1 versus 4, and never to shy away from a clutch situation. Completely blind, but the timing. He's going to be able to find one, though. Ali getting taken down. Tudson picks up Sphinx, and there goes your T-main push.
And bomb control as well for Ents. That's now gone as well.
Spot that.
Yeah, so they need to go back and recover that here on that end side, trying to look for anything over towards B, and they lose respective duels. Mad Lions are really showing us something that I don't think many would have expected coming into this, and it's definitely the more proven as of late, but some trials and tribulations, and it's coming off the back of the fact that Mad Lions don't feel as though they're intimidated taking these fights. They have been kind of pushing the envelope a little bit. Ents may have expected that they may have played things a little bit more passive, especially coming into their debut game, but no, not shying away from this one. Deha trying to clutch things back, sharp on the shot for the first, looking to line up a second, but Tudson will finish it off with the US.
Is going to be raining over towards this A bomb site. Smoke going to rain, and there goes Deha out of the round. TMB picking up one more. Take a third as well. Take a bow with that one. Warrow up close and personal. Oh, there's another player there. He's going to peek into it. There we go. Get that kill. Lovely 2K from Warrow, and it's a 2-man show in this round.
Does pick off the first. That's Soulsoul gone. He's one of the problematic players they had to deal with towards Pop Dog, but Tudson on that secondary AWP has found the first, and they're collapsing. Tudson, what a quick shot on the second. He's really made this a contestable round, and Tudson's got it all. Why not? 3 kills, thus 4, making a 4th. He's on for the ace, and Tudson has found it. Mad Lions look...
Doesn't know where he is. Tudson looking for it, but Soulsoul's actually going to catch him on the long angle, all the way from E-Box.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get split by the site player and that player towards Ivy, but instead it's that unforeseen element in Soulsoul. So they are going to be able to creep their way in towards this B bomb site. TMB is here. He spots the first, but that leans into the crosshair of Snappy. What a shot from him. And now Ents have brought this into a 2-on-2. This looked a little bit dicey when they opened up on that A bomb site, but this finish on B could be nice. Tudson finding the first, so now it's Snappy to clutch things back.
They're both going to be pushing from the same angle. Snappy, it was your first kill of the game, buddy. You were 0, 1, and 9 before that one tap. Are you going to be able to find anything else? Apparently not. A couple of bullets to the head from Soulsoul. It's going to be an 8th round for Mad Lions, and realistically, before we've even begun, D-Hart going to be looking for an opening here. Smoke goes out. He's not going to be expecting 2 players pushed up close though. TMB takes down 1, but JL, it's his turn to play at the bottom of round hall right now. He finds 2. Is he going to be able to find a 4K here? Oh yeah. Oh, what is going on? Snappy, you modded it off. Check the angle at least for 1 more second. Doto now 1v5, tapped in the back, and it's going to be JL from range. They're going up against Ents.
Oh, just a rush down into jail, and he lines them up. 3 kills. That smoke does nothing to save them, and they can get this bomb planted, but they're going to need a whole lot more. Spinks mollied out of position. He's got his hands on the AK, but Waro finishing things off. Snappy, he was holding for the flank. That never came through. And, well, there's just too many Mad Lions players on the other side. Tech9's not going to be able to do enough. Some damage onto s1mple, but he finishes things.
Shot, but going to be able to hit the one when it mattered. Warrior going to be holding quite close. Are they ready and waiting for it, though? That is the question. Ali and Snappy going to be able to find their own. And, straight up right into Warro as he picks up one of his own. s1mple trades it back relatively quickly, though. JL and him remain. Are they going to check this? I don't think they are. Look at this. Absolutely perfect. Takes down the AWP, spots out the second player.
No time for
Doto. No time at all. They need to just collapse on him. They might kill him off the time, actually. In 2 seconds. Oh, the BM. It's nice to see that they're actually respecting Mad Lions a little bit more, though. It's like chucking the Molotovs into the angles where they've lost so many rounds in a row. TITANS just peekaboo, spots out 1, takes down Doto. It's also taking out D-Hart now as well. Snappy, is he going to be able to find an opening? Not going to be able to. The one round they don't play someone pop dog and someone pushes them through, but there's another player just to be able to help him out. Spinks on range, takes down s1mple, along with TMB getting taken down by Arlo. Just on the other side of E-Box. Is this going to be a round for Ents? There's an opportunity here, but the shot from TITANS clean. He's dropped down to 74, but now it's just going to be Arlo. In a 1 versus 2 with the AWP in hand. Bomb available as well, but it looks like this has been read to perfection by TITANS. He's fallen back towards Old Bomb.
He's still looking for team main, so Alu could get a free frag here if he's quick with it. Depends if he scopes early. That could give up the game here for him. Oh, TITANS looks back at it, considering that as an option.
Blocks off that 2 players, actually, holding all the way back. They do continue the tap, though. Alu finds 1, though. Nate going to connect and drop TITANS down to 8 HP. Close range from Snappy with these dualies. And now we see the rotate back towards the A site, but Ents are ready for this one. Fully ready for it. TMB finds 1, but he's only good for 1. D-Hart going to be looking for a little bit more, but just doing all the damage. And finally, Ents get themselves back on the board. They've won both pistol rounds so far. Not going to be able to be checked. Hides behind E-Box. Waits for them to cross. Takes down 1, along with Spinks as well. Warrior 2K does get a trade there, but still only the scout in hand. Not much else for him to really find. Well, I say that, and he finds himself another kill. 30 seconds on the clock, a winnable situation for him now. Scout in hand, and we know that he can be quite prolific with these scope weapons.
Another player, Pop Dog.
Not the dedicated scope player right now, but what a clean 1D that was onto Snappy of all people. Now just Waro. He hasn't got much time to be able to play around here, and just swapping out to the gun.
Well, Snappy could line up a backstab.
Is he going to knife him, or will he just kill him with the... Nope, kill him with the MP9, okay. That's always nice.
He's just looking for extra money. Not that much extra money. Let's not be silly about it.
The dink. They're on the hunt.
Coming. Well, ultimately, easy enough there for Ents.
Spinks as well. Pushes straight down Pop. There's already information gained that there's players out on this A bomb site. D-Hart has no idea where he is, just spamming through the smoke. And the Kobe nade from downtown. Doto finds him. Alu taking down Waro as well. And it was looking like this could very well be the turning point after that opening kill, but not going to be the case. The MP9's doing so much work. TMB, a save is on the cards, but instead it looks like he just needs to just fall back. Flash once again, but caught on the rotate by Doto.
Very concerned about the Ivy pressure. Smoke over towards the connector, though, over at B, and look how much Ents are rotating. They are fully biting down on this. That timing over towards Ivy is found as well. And now Spinks caught out in the open, able to get 1. D-Hart able to compensate as well. And they're trying to progress on towards this A bomb site. So far, so good. s1mple doubled up, and TITANS miss on the shot, so it's Snappy still to clutch things out. A 1-on-2 at the back of the site, then double swung, and s1mple's found 3. Mad Lions, I didn't think you'd be able to do it. s1mple, what in the world? Oh, really tempting stuff here, Spinks. Oh no, see you later. Looks like a desperation play in isolation, and JL has crept into the site for 2. So Ents have lost one of those rifles that they saved over the previous round. Alu trying desperately to hold onto his. This may be another call where they have to try and save these weapons. But they're trying to go for this one. Snappy, aggressive, finding the first. The labored spray, he cannot convert. And so Alu runs to high mountains.
Oh, warm up, warm up, warm up. Maybe a little bit too warm. Oh,
I think he just spotted the shoulder.
Spot him?
Yeah, they know where he is.
They're hunting him. Here he comes. Flick to be able to take down Tudson. That's one player didn't
and TMV dies to the bomb.
No! Okay. Well, it was a good... Look at the buy, though, Yumi. Look at this. This is an AWP, an M4. Well, the M4's gone.
Tudson's out.
Absolutely crazy. Doto's the only person with a fully automatic weapon in this round. DK's going to be taken down out of the round as well. And I hate to call it too early, but I think this is all but over. As Alu gets absolutely ruined by Tudson. And there it is. 16-7. Mad Lions in their first official game as a squad together. Just destroy Ents.
To raid their way into A, device tapping, won't be able to stop him, but he does spot players getting into this A site, and EG are running amok.
Oh, look at Zip waiting with the dual Beretta. Zipnik's gone. Do some damage, do some... Oh, only one with the dualies. Glaive, it's ugly! But luckily enough, the rest of the gang are there to pick up the pieces, and everything is under control.
Yes.
We were never even worried. But he's got Zip drawing the attention in back in the site, and so Magis should be pretty... forget I even said anything. They're both dead. They're both dead. This was meant to be a little 1-2 punch. They just die in tandem. Live together, fight together, die together for Astralis right now. They're down to just 2. The pistols have killed everyone that's challenged them.
Taking a flawless round as well, so getting out with a lot. Upgrades are in. And Astralis broken, right? We often say winning that second round, especially on T side, and Magis, he loves dishing out death, so let's see if he can. Yeah, well, giving it, not receiving it. Dupree on top of the boost, spamming with a deagle. Oh, it's a mop-up. Absolute catastrophe for EG. 4 players here at the ramp room. They've got the bomb. They've got the round. It's just about making it look pretty if you're Tarek. Goodness me, this is a devastating setup here.
Look at how serious Magis looks. Well,
serious.
Yeah, man, you can look as serious as you like. There's no recovering from that. Luckily enough, Glaive and Zip are going to uproot it. And now Tarek giving the AWP over. Oh dear, Stanislaw, 1v3, just wants to die.
Start accumulating bonus and then buying up in 2 rounds. Like, luckily, he's not in a hurry.
I don't want to watch this. It's putting me on edge. It is just balancing a pixel away from certain death. Device on the angle, and Oboe.
Oh boy.
Oh, Device is going to walk it in, and there's that AWP delivering. No trades either. Everyone else is over here towards the door. Now they attempt to drop the vent. Zip's looking up the ladder, and they're already in his face. Maybe a bit of a miscommunication there as to what was going on.
I mean, it looked like an A play, right? It certainly did with the player in the hut as well, but they just take the flashes and they take the space they have down B. Zip was trying to climb up. He was getting ready to do so, but the timing of their drop was right as he looked at the sky. At least with the money right now, but Astralis can come back in with a rebuy. They can have that AWP once more on device.
To behind red, there are a lot of eyes on this position, and yet still Device is good for the first. A second peak proves to be a little overzealous, and Tarek, Cirque, and Breezy come in with a kill each in a matter of seconds to flip this back in favor of EG, and now they're on their way to putting up a 4.
Some of these rounds are just going that way, right? Like, we're not seeing anything too, you know, tactical. They're just getting a lot of fights and winning them. 4-4. It's looking good. He'll tuck. He'll wait for dev1ce to overextend, and that he will. dev1ce is coming around the corner, and he has no idea. You could even knife him. Oh, he spins, still dies. Obo looking for a pick onto the A site, and that would just allow EG to burst out. They got 25 seconds. Breeze is coming from upper. 2 CTs still here to deal with it.
Oh, dupreeh blindsided. Glaive in the site while he is good for one. This heaven wrap will be his undoing. Breezy arriving just in time.
About the protocols, right? He drops the Molotov. He goes ahead, but they flash him off. The bomb is out on its own. Tarek leading the charge. His team was separated by a molly, and Astralis, that smoke is a middle finger in the face of EG. Falling off the box, Zip gets Obo out of the round. Not how he wanted that to go. 0-7. The agent in the server right now. Slow to start, but they need to be strong to finish. Cirque with a kill. Back out A with another for Stan. Zip gets the dink off, and dupreeh is cleared from below. They haven't got the bomb, but they're getting all the kills.
Glaive's wrapping the lobby through outside. They still don't have the bomb, and so now they're boosting into the hut. They didn't even boost on the rafters, which I thought is what we were going to see there. Instead, now they go back. And so he's looking at hell, but both players are coming in from the lobby. Low HP on Stan, and he's out of the round. Magis, though, can't double up, can't get past Breezy.
Breezy's behind red. Tarek is moving out from main as well, so there's a chance for dev1ce to pounce.
Oh, and it's a good timing. A huge kill to take away as well, right? You get rid of Breezy, you think about how instrumental he's been. Well, now you've cut the head off the beast. There's still a few more left, and Obo gets his first kill. It's a big one at that, dealing with dev1ce wrapping main. Is that going to be enough to save the day? It is, with Cirque lining up a double to put 8 on the board. To be fair, he has had a very, very rough time in ramp. Like, whenever these hits have come in, it has not been easy. It's been a situation where you're just left fighting to the death. dupreeh in with one on the deagle. Oh, make it a second. Oh, dupreeh not stopping. Just Breezy left, and he's going to put on a clinic. He's in with the first, but there's the tag from dev1ce to get the trade. And Astralis,
they're not in a hurry. Playing sneaky again. Some smoke spam, but nothing devastating. Oh, I changed my mind.
Oh,
I lied to you.
Nothing devastating, huh? Nothing devastating.
Oh. That will set you up for a round. Didn't even see him. Double headshot through smoke. Zai woohoo. Glaive is back for more. He's gonna manage to get out of there. Crossing as well. Zip holding on that A site. New roll just as ready for Obo. Breezy climbs above dev1ce. Oh, he's so aware, but he's not going to be able to stop him in time. He goes out with the deagle to hunt this kill. Oh, it's missed for dev1ce. He's got a spin. Cirque fighting behind the box. 20 seconds. Zip kills Breezy off the top of the tower, and Cirque does hit his flick, but he's only got 15 on the clock. Got to clear Zip. Oh, it's a missed shot, and now up the vent comes another. Zip doesn't need your help. Oh, what a wild round.
Oh, there's a missed shot from Magisk. They're coming his way, and he will pick up the second. Now trying to get himself out of danger. Even more where that came from. Magisk will give us 2 in the round, and maybe that's enough here for Astralis to 7-8 this half. Quite a turnaround when it looks so dominant, right? EG, yeah, time is becoming a problem. They start to get this bomb down. No one from Astralis could deny it, so they've at least managed that. They might spot Breezy, but Cirque's left this even. dev1ce flanks the man over in secret, but still with Obo and Cirque alive in the site and time ticking off of this bomb, Astralis have got to pick up the pace. Cirque, double kill already in the round, flashed off the angle, just a barrage of flashes. dupreeh's going to deal with him. Obo, well, he is good for the first. That's the extent of him in that round there. And so Astralis, they find 7. They managed to pick it back up, and they finish this with the EG squad only slightly in the lead. Now can we see Astralis bounce back on their T side, or are EG going to deliver on their map pick?
How far will these Hellcat players get? That's the worry, that you're just going to get cut down by Heaven Peaks or Lockers players. Well, dupreeh's actually found Obo in that position, so it's certainly a good start. Stan coming from above is actually avoided. Now the call is made as they come back up secret. You've got to watch your Heaven dev1ce. Cirque getting a kill, and Stan bounds out towards the ramp side. 4 on 3. Astralis are all over A.
Yeah, dupreeh hits a... Oh no! What? Oh no, they've lost the bomb. Breezy, He takes those fights all day long. Don't feed him anymore. Low HP on Breezy, but still a threat. Both players trying to come and deal with him. Stan still all the way back, rotating in through this A bomb site to offer some help. Breezy just ducks out of there. Stanislaw could wipe out Astralis in this pistol. Zip will come in with the tap. And so now it's Zipnik's in the clutch versus a low HP Breezy. Oh, Zip, clinical. The clean headshot to find it. Astralis, they save that pistol round. They uproot. You know, we look like fools, but maybe that doesn't happen. Here's the flash, in they go, blinded. Magisk and Dupree gonna spray them down. And so in the end, that kill that they were hoping for never comes through. No outside info provided. Stan has rotated into this position, but he doesn't know if players are crossing secret or if they're taking garage. And so EG decide that now is the right time to try and steal some lobby control away. At the same time, Stanislaw has dropped Dupree outside. And so this round really has been uprooted for Astralis. They lose lobby. They lose the outside lurk. And so suddenly what was looking good is now plunged into a 2-on-4 where you've got very little control. And you're desperately looking for a way back in. This fight could give you that way back in. This could be the opener you were looking for. All comes down to if dev1ce can deal with Stan, and he can't.
Yeah, that's the bomb loose as well. Now Stan can call for help from the ramp player if they want, but really you don't need to move. You know, Glaive is so hard pressed to get anything out of this situation. 30 seconds, Stan jiggling for info, playing it very safe, and he gets the spot off as well, and just goes back in. No fear for Stan, leading with 3.
Yeah, this has all gotten a little bit weird, especially with Glaive getting spotted here. 15 seconds as they try to make this happen, and Tarek has just rotated up from B. Will get swept aside by Magisk. However, waiting at the fence is Breezy. The bomb needs to go down. Cirque is in an impossible spot, and Glaive holds the vent to make sure Astralis don't drop that round. 11-9.
He's waiting. He wants him to commit. He wants a swing, and he might get it. There's a backpack there. Cirque doesn't want to fire too early. Glaive has killed Obo. There's a trade. There's a lineup. Cirque takes a shot, and Zip is so low as a result. 1-on-2. 20 seconds to do it. If he wants to plant, he's got to go now. Cirque's traded guns. And Zip now moving behind the bomb site can get that plant in, but in the back line is Tarek creeping right below.
Yeah, nice, easy cleanup for Tarek. Yeah, commits to the spray, right? Hoping that just staying true to that fight will get it over the line. Instead, Breezy's still alive, and he might be low, but the numbers are tipping further and further in the advantage of EG. Cirque also brought down low, mollied out of ramp. Still a second man waiting in the wings in Obo, and he will hold on to the ramp room, refusing to give this up. dev1ce can't find the kill, and finally we get a big moment out of Obo. They're so good there. Their foundations are there, obviously. Foundations just crumbling at the seams.
Oh boy.
Dupree in with the response. Astralis, though, this is looking shaky. See, I have to put some doubt in the mix. That's how they pick it back up. Oh, Stan with that big kill. Dupree and dev1ce. Oh, you see, Dupree's very, very low. He shouldn't get much from this position. Missed shot, but turn back around, and Stan will trade it out. That's such a shame. The shot misses. EG up onto 13. He thought he nailed it first time around.
It's not the only guy who's been in that position.
That's two of them now. Zip had it happen.
Trying to stop a vent play, or at least get down himself. Molly onto the A site, Tarek tucking. They run out hot.
Ooh, look at Breezy, patient, up on the rafters, and absolutely wiping the floor with Astralis. dev1ce and Dupree trade one out apiece, and Zip is gone as well. The fast flank in from Obo, EG up to 14.
He's not really watching it. Like right now, timings can be hit. Astralis can walk into main, they can wrap hell, but that will not be kept forever as Obo moves in, taking back this yard control, getting the info while he does it. Making sure they're not heaven, right? They'd have to be pretty speedy to be indeed. But Glaive in main, Stan getting flashed outside, does catch Magis from behind. Tarek on top of the hut is able to get another kill. He's doubled up, and this A-site hold is looking luscious for EG. No way in for Zip. Oh, nice flick, but he can't get more than one. It's EG almost flawless in that round, finding 15 and breaking the money with no bomb plant. It is worst case scenario for Astralis.
Glaive now rejoining his teammates back in the lobby. You're guessing it's going to be soon with him moving over, and here it is. In they go, Breezy back on the rafters again, and so often this position has served him well, but this time dupreeh is able to trade it out. Saying that, he's gone as well. Cirque in heaven puts it back in the advantage of EG. The trades have just been so concise from EG, and even though this bomb plant's in, it's not a comfortable spot. With the main player in, Stan might get bested after one. It's a low HP device who can't see this round through to the end. EG grab the defuse, they lock in their map pick 16-12 over Astralis, and now as we look forward to Vertigo, this entire series starts to look
Fnatic tried this pistol, it didn't go well for them.
Yeah, I seem to remember I think it was Stewie holding the flank. Well, this time it's dupreeh, and we know about this guy. He's bad to the bone as they start to rush into him. dupreeh gonna light up 3, and down they go. Stanislaw and Obo left up, left alive, but not for long. Not long for this world. Stanislaw dead in the water. And Magisk claiming the final 2.
Oh boy, Stan's lining up a flashbang. Molly's going to kill Cirque if the nade doesn't. Both will work. And in fact, the wallbang finishes the job. They get that kill, but they don't realize they're being hunted. Stan reacts with 1, but he lets Obo die in the process, and Astralis goes, screw it. Be stacked, I'm out of here. Peace. Getting the bomb and running up ramp. Tarek, does he get cleared? There's no Molly. There's no HE. Will they manual check it?
Ooh. Ooh, there's a bunch of weird timings being hit all across the map. Yeah, Tarek actually swings them, and Glaive cuts down the rotations. So the hope of that getting exciting, it was there. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, nice and clean for Astralis. Good T-side start. I think they're probably pretty happy with starting on the T-side as well, especially on a map like this. Like one of the... What is this?
Magisk is waiting with a smoke over in middle. That's CT smoke lined up and thrown in by Magisk. The molly is burning this player out into the open. It might force peaks, and it does, but dupreeh isn't ready to capitalize. Tarek is fast wrapping behind, and with 10 seconds, Astralis have got to get a move on. This bomb's got to go down. Let's go, Astralis. Get it planted. dev1ce and Glaive getting kills, but there's the wrap from Tarek that seals their fate. EG.
Tarek clearing a lot of real estate once again with the aggro A move, and now he's confirmed that this site is empty.
Yeah, not only did you just see that ramp was empty, you saw dev1ce with his knife out walking away. You know that means he's trying to silent rotate to join the team. And so EG are already here. Tarek is right behind them, and Breezy is now in this same position.
Just running on the flank.
Yeah, that's unreal.
Astralis throw their 1 smoke with a flash. Cirque, oh, blind shot. He's so good at it, just clicking as soon as his screen goes white. And dupreeh dead. Cirque looking for another. They jump, but they won't make it along. Cirque is firing off on all cylinders. dev1ce trades, but they're all coming at him. They're chasing him down from all sides. The knives are out. Breezy's going for it, but he misses the slash. And Stan must bail him out. I like the attempt. I like the disrespect. And EG like the round. And not really the gun for it, but he's got cover at least. A nice off angle to find 1. But can he escape? Can he survive after his first shot?
Oh, nails that. But there's the trade from dev1ce.
Oh,
the nade is good. There's a big response from Stan to find the 3-on-3. Still 2 challenging at ramp. Oh, Stan's not ready for it, and Tarek's dead in tandem with him. Out through mid is dupreeh on this late mid lurk. Hugo, you asked for it, and dupreeh's provided it. Molly in the sandbags forces Breezy to expel that smoke, and now they know he's there. This is where the boost is drawn in, and, well, the results are not clean. Anything but. Both those players that were boosting are now down low. Breezy at least took 1 to the grave with him. dev1ce. Oh, always so close to finding someone. Instead, it's dupreeh's utility, combined with the spray that just mops that round up in a second. He's on for the ace, and he might even go hunting for it. If the kind of bravado we've seen out of Astralis so far is anything to go by, I hope he does.
Yeah, he's flanking though. Stan's still here. He doesn't have a kit, or things could get very interesting, but exits, perhaps. There's 1. And now dupreeh running. Does he clear it?
Oh, please.
Yeah. And now actually numbers in middle for Astralis as well. something that EG haven't even had to deal with. They've seen one guy here, never more. And they're going to reaggress. This could be something. Catching players boosting, but Glaive flicks back, and it's a two-man attack. The tower trades 1-for-1, and Astralis hold the advantage.
Yeah, but now you're having to worry about a lot of property here if you're EG, right? You're concerned about middle. You're concerned about the B play. You don't really know what's going on at A. Don't have that information. Now with the utility rating in, they realize, well, it's looking like B. It's feeling like B. They pull players here. But because a push hasn't come in right away, they doubt themselves. They go back to the A bomb site thinking this could be a fake. Through that smoke, the B player's been opened up onto. Now the real site takes coming in with full utility cutting off the rotation. And this is looking like Astralis are well on their way to 9 to closing out this half.
Yeah, no kit either for this retake. They're so low. Got to brute force their way back into the bomb site. Zip denies Breezy and Cirque. Oh dear, nothing he can do but laugh and move on to the second half, because one chance to find 3 kills. That's a nice kill through the smoke onto Device, but they're going to be able to re-peek him on a dime, and there it is. Zip closes, and Astralis, a very nice T side after all. Let's see if they can keep it together and close it out to bring us to Inferno.
But a pistol round victory would quickly close that gap. Glaive is jump peeking for info, still taking info peeks, finally decides, all right, I got all the information I need, and here are the peeks from the short side. Device, lighten them up. It's a slaughter, and there is barely even a point of damage done. 2 players tagged, and that is the extent of it. Astralis get 10.
The Eagles have to get them over the line, and they've got to clear Device first. Oh! What? Couldn't even see him.
Okay.
Reasonable.
Zip now molding, and Device still waiting at these sandbags. Oh, he sees some fingers. Device, finger fetish, there he is. Sees even more heads on the ramp side, but the trade is found. Tarek with the response now going up and over. The Deagle claims another life, and suddenly it's not so clear cut. Magisk, while he has dealt with the man on the site, didn't find the bomb planter. That's Tarek still fighting tooth and nail, but the ramp push from behind.
Grenade coming down, Magisk ready to peek with it. Up close, Tarek. Oh, Magisk getting 1.5. Cirque put down to 10 is certainly a good feeling from what was a weak weapon, the weakest in the round. The rest of the rifles can do the rest. Glaive with another. Zip still trapped. Device aggressing, and Astralis no chill on this A site, just pushing in, just taking every kill they can.
Yeah, low HP Cirque from that fight earlier on is left up alongside Stanislaw in a 2-on-5. They spot this site player. Bomb is still dropped back at ramp as well. You got to go and get that if you're EG. It looks like they really are just kind of playing for damage. Like, this doesn't feel like a spot where you can win the round because you don't have the bomb. And so even though the kills have come in, now Cirque is trying to run back. I think EG did better than they expected there.
Yeah.
Because like they didn't have the bomb, they weren't ready to make that happen. I thought with Cirque originally going up short, like that was what he was going to do. Like he was going to be the guy to grab the bomb.
As Astralis did have all their numbers pushing A, but with that information being granted and gained, now they can rotate round, and they're already here in time. EG never knew it was clear, and now it's not. Device, dome stand. Cirque mollied out, has to pick a spot between the flames, and a flick as he's flashed won't work wonders. A lineup for Device as he gets another couple, and it's all on Breezy. 1-on-5. Shot from all sides, looking behind, it's going to be Glaive to close. Astralis 14-6.
It's a nice little idea. I haven't really seen many teams attempt that. Device down middle could cut off this entire round, but instead he's bested by Stan. And the heartbreaking thing about that, you didn't see the number of players leaving. You only saw Stanislaw. You don't know if that was just a player holding for the flank.
Will wait, and I think they're still going to go B, but they want Tarek to flank and get the kills before they do. They've reset as to not die, and now it's all on Tarek.
Yeah, Astralis have no idea as well. Like, that is, no one knows how Tarek is there. Only we possess the info as to how he hits that timing. Like,
not easily, that's to say for sure. Astralis still with plenty more opportunities to close their pick of Vertigo. It's fine for Astralis to play retake together here. Dupree's still trying to regain ground that's just gotten lost. High flash, Stan blinded in the smoke, and Dupree trying to stop the cross. He can't. Tarek gets the kill. Stan never needed, but he's still here to fall back on. Oh, the wallbang's not connecting. Device Going for it. Watching this smoke as it fades. Stands still close on the Jenny's device. If he clears this side, Tarek's first, and he gets the kill. They still don't know about Stan's position, so Magisk, his work is cut out for him. He almost catches Tarek retreating. Stan peeks in, and he gives him a chance. He gives him a 1v1 against Tarek on 3. Luckily, Tarek hits a shot. 4 kills for him. Big round from Tarek. He is warmed on in.
And so freeing Dupree up by giving him that rifle to be more aggressive has netted this early kill. dev1ce holding on to middle as well has got that one dead to rights. And because the repeak isn't in immediately from Stan, now getting back on this angle for the trade is a death sentence. Delaying that peak, I think, makes the difference between getting that trade or not. And Dupree, they will get dealt with down here at the bottom of ramp. It's not pretty. A 2-on-4. Cirque and Breezy trying to move into the B site, and Breezy's in with another. Surely this is where dev1ce, with this AWP, with the big green, puts a stop to it. Missed shot. Breezy's closing the gap. There's the repeat from the back of the site, and Cirque is throwing into a 1v3. Misses the timing, misses a chance, and now a rough spot to be in. There's a tag, and the flank comes through. Astralis are up to 15.
Magisk has a smoke for a Molotov. And they have a couple, so we'll come through. First misses. Oh, it's a CT molly, rather. They push through. They haven't cleared sandbags. They just mollied it. Like, yeah, that'll do it. No. Zip gets a kill from the site, and Magisk is still here in the smoke.
Yeah, Cirque is scoped up on it with the AWP, trying to watch for a peek. Still, the fact that they are just letting Zip have this position is scary. They're up through the short side, trying to pressure these site players. There's the swing dealt with by Tarek. But in the blink of an eye, all the kills have come through favoring Astralis, and there they are, getting it over the line. dev1ce to close it out, and we're bound for Inferno as our third map. Both maps now getting pretty close, coming down to the wire.
Triple B avoided for now, but with Stan holding that push and the util, they can always go back. As if they survive the apartments. This is the bomb. This is the round here being decided. Zip drops them both in the pre-fire, and that has just thrown this round into disarray. It's a reset and recovery mission. But Astralis at least conceded the bomb. They go, fine, you want it, you can have it. And they fall back into a 4-man A-hold. EG is so scared of getting it back under control, but they finally grabbed it. Where will they go from here?
Ooh. Little explorer out through long. Cirque getting spotted. dev1ce gonna deal with Oboe. Oh, nice tap from Cirque. Does that spur you on to find anything else, though? The bomb's lost at short side. Cirque's held down here in arches, and he's the last man left. So we've really invested in the Cirque story. Let's see if there's any more to be found here. One is the extent of it, with Glaive picking up the trade from CT. Glaive is left trapped in a cage of his own making, and there's the pistols just clotheslining him. They just rush him down. Astralis up through Banana. They can't deny the bomb plant. They're 2 men down, but they've opened up with that first necessary kill.
Oh, Obo's picked up as well. Tarek from spawn swinging out. No fear with a deagle, and he calls for help. It will arrive. Double peaked is dev1ce.
And they haven't seen anything here. They don't know what's on the other side of this smoke, but Astralis is stacked in this B bomb site. Oh dear, you're running into 4. You're now in an even odds battle, and with the pistols churning them up on the other side, the pennies dropped a little too late, so we need heroes to emerge. We need big players to start taking kills. Glaive is somehow able to stay alive for a moment and leaves with a parting gift. Cirque and Stan left in a 2-on-3, and Astralis are here. This bomb cannot get planted. You don't have utility to cut these angles off, and you're running out of time.
Yeah, and now the worst part is that they wait to see if there are repeaks, and in doing so, it's given time for dev1ce to get back up Banana. So now it's a 3-on-1. Cirque taps again, but everyone's getting ready to peek together. Zip dead, but it might not matter. 10 seconds, you have to stick at this point. That could have been it. That could have been the plan. Instead, the kills have to come through Cirque. Oh, he's got the time, and he wins the round. 4 frags, flicking back. And it doesn't matter that Astralis hunt him.
That was a bit of a rough mistake coming out of Astralis. We don't see it often as Stan is trying to take some ground here. Only dev1ce to defend this A bomb site, sitting by himself, but an M4 has to get a couple of kills there. Find the first one, falls back, can't get the second one, and that's it. Astralis, as you can see on the minimap, had 3 players positioned towards the B bomb site, and that's it. Evil Geniuses get another easy bomb plant, a retake coming in there from Astralis. 3 players alive against 3, but not a lot of utility to work with.
You see Obo trying to hold on towards short. s1mple and Glaive trying to come around the corner. Obo should have this first kill as he does take down Glaive. Now put it into a 3-on-2 situation. Evil Geniuses look to take themselves another round, but s1mple's going to respawn.
Evil Geniuses is off to a very strong start here, 4-1, and this is a map we expect Astralis to win. This is a game we expect Astralis to win, but so far...
And popping out the apartments very quick. Tarek dropping in, Magist catching him mid-air, and he's doubled up as well. The flash blinding Breezy from his teammate. Stan needs the trade, and he gets it. Magist, gone as well. Stan, clinical. 2 more in the site. dupree's in the pit. They have no idea. He's got the rifle in this round as well. He could put them all to rest. They think they've cleared it. They have not. Glaive needs to stay alive. Stan dropped. The bomb goes falling. Obo needs his follow-up kill as well. The last player is behind the smoke, cut off, but not for long. Zip caught by Obo, and now they focus on Glaive, who's trapped with a pistol. EG find 5 after all. Oh boy. That'll leave a bitter taste in your mouth if you're Astralis. Bit of the old tang. They do tangle with Breezy, getting a trade, but that's the round. It might be, at least. The bomb gets into the site. Zip is too late on the long rotate, as quick as he could have been. Does find Tarek. That might entice them back in. The re-smoke at Moto. And the danger here is how quickly EG managed to take the site. Means they now have more utility to cut off. So Astralis just go quick. They don't respect any smoke, and they go right on in to the crossfire. Both kills coming through for EG. Tarek just jumping into the flashbang. No fear on this guy, but maybe he should have some. dev1ce on long, looking to put a stop to him. Tarek goes above the cart. Molly pushes Magist to mini pit, but he is in cover right now thanks to dev1ce. dupree kills Breezy through a smoke, and a 2-on-5. Good luck getting out of here. dev1ce will not let it happen. Obo in a 1-on-5. AWP, they have the money, so it's not about even, saving this AWP or giving it away. There's nothing to do but die, and dev1ce will make it so with 4 in the round. What a round from him.
dev1ce swinging in, looking good on the lineup. Molly smoked, and Magisk is actually the man to steal the glory with a different scoped gun. Magisk is in with another double, causing trouble in top mid before it's traded by Obo. Still, this is a good start for Astralis. One of the better starts we've seen them have in recent times. They're in a 4-on-3. Yeah, this crossfire between dupree and Glaive is lethal as well. Like, it's very, very hard to navigate this if you're unfortunate enough to be EG here. They smoke off the site player. This gives them a timing where they can deal. No one's looking at dupree. Finally, Stan's going to trade it. And is good for the double, but still back in the site is Glaive, who's just playing for time. Stan's going back. I was going to say, there's 15 seconds, mate. You've got to commit to this site play. s1mple wants to try and flush out Glaive first, so this smoke fade is a necessity. And there's the kill, but the trade's in for dev1ce.
Astralis could have molly bottom stairs. They could have pushed down. They could have taken some space, but I don't blame them for not. Instead, it's a flash into Banana, and Glaive doesn't clear the corner. Stan with the kill. Zip follows up with a spray, and it's going to massacre a man and a half. Stan finished off by dupree, who's flashed again, and Breezy close peeks him to clean up the round. Oh, goodness me. It is brutality for EG.
I know that he's going to be feeling like happy that this is the success we're seeing out of EG in their opening game. Now, Astralis
post back up on CT, but he gets smoked off. EG entry into B. That's a massive kill for Obo. That's the one man in the site gone. Glaive moving behind the smoke. Cut off, though. His teammate in spawn as well. dev1ce. Full battle util sets Glaive up. Going back in through the smoke. Magist has killed the lurker, but it's still a B play for EG, and they still don't know Glaive is actually out in the site.
Yeah, there's that AWP striking. Even though Glaive gets 1, Obo was also unknown on his aggression into the pit. And so now the rotations are coming in for Astralis, still a 2-on-3. We've seen these slip away from Astralis before. Cirque is still alive, and he's causing problems. There's that first, tapping the bomb again. We'll look to get it planted, and suddenly what was a 3v2 retake is now left to Magisk, all alone. Cirque with the AWP, scoped up on the angle as well. Even though the nade's going to do some damage, it's not the kill that's needed, and Obo just swings on the back of the util. A huge half from EG. They're looking to make a statement. Yeah, this might have gone 3 maps. These two fighting side by side, and they might end up falling together like dominoes here. Instead, it's a couple of slices taken out of the apartments. Stan Lone defender of A. The one dude who could make a difference. It's Stanislaw up close, fighting, and deleted through the smoke by Magisk. Tarek has been asked to clutch this now in a 1v3 and dinked by the Glock in pit.
And they're just making noise in front of him as well. Oh, Tarek, here they come.
Oh, yeah, they find him. They find him all right. As well, you're completely cut out of this one. Breezy, no one's looking. Finally, they will. Through the smoke.
Reasonable.
He's picked off dev1ce. And now in a 4-on-4. Well, now... oh!
2 for 1,
now they give it a go.
Okay.
Through 2 smokes come 2 separate kills and even more damage done.
Kit.
Now they're spurred on. Now they're excited. Breezy with that kit in play. EG maybe make this round interesting yet. They group up over here at the short side. Astralis have no idea how this one has started to slip away from them. Time ticking off of this bomb. EG eventually have got to pick up the pace. And with Stan already dinked, the Apps play slowed right down. There's the kill. And even though he's low, he's still going blow for blow. Glaive down in the pit. 1v2, but they're on the bomb and Breezy's got a kit. There's Cirque to close it. And Astralis, they were 5-on-4. The A site was near enough.
Ghostly silence here. Oh, Cirque breaks it with a shot. And he breaks Magisk with the same. dev1ce up short. This is 15 seconds on the clock. They've got to go, and they've got to get all the kills because Cirque's tagging them up. Obo with a frag. They don't know about Breezy. Obo's done it. Breezy swings, and the bomb was already loose. It was already out of the round. Astralis, done. Dusted. Get him out. EG fine 14. And the Warriometers in the bin.
Real loud. Tarek is flashed in ahead of time. Oh, now needs support, and Obo's there to give something up. It will be 2 kills taken by Astralis. Stan, still inside of B, is able to deny this B play for the time being, but he gives them a little freebie.
And that really, you feel like, well, what would you rather there? Would you rather a 5-on-4 or a 3-on-3? Probably the 5-on-4. Probably just Tarek.
Oh, this double short setup as well. Very, very vulnerable to an Apps drop. That's why Breezy's role is so important that he keeps an eye on this. Wow. And oh my, more than an eye will he keep on it. He has absolutely annihilated Astralis on the push through the apartments. Breezy, all he needed was to keep them covered. Holding on with his AWP inside of the site. Breezy up on the balcony as well. And it's the same attempt. Into Breezy they go. This time with Cirque to help him out. They're holding for the short peek and Cirque's gonna nail the shot. They try the same thing again. And the outcome is nigh on identical. Just one man stands between EG and this victory. And there it is, locked in by the AWP of Cirque. EG, a statement piece to open up Group D, and one hell of a debut from Obo as well. What a showing. And if this is where EG are at now, what does this mean for the group?
That one starts to lock things out first. Jenny's and Rops is going to be piled under pressure here. Molotov trying to clear him out of this angle. He's burning alive. He's flashed. He goes straight down to it.
Yes, sir. Guys, you want to see a trick? You want to see a trick, guys? An old classic. You smoke down middle like this. Then you jump like a freak like this to avoid getting hit. You.
Listen, guys, I need you to do 3 or 4 flashes. I'll go behind blue, okay? Go. On that bit. Nice.
Good job. Nice info.
In frags, but he's going down towards that A side. Ponzik wants to continue, but it's a bit too much to deal with the next one. As it's left to Hades to 10. There's 1-on-3. Nails the first one. Drops down 13 HP. Almost taken down because of it, but a nade on the back of Plus, and could it be enough if he managed to toss that in? He kind of sneaks that around the corner. 8 HP. Now one more around the corner. Hades, what are you doing?
Coming B1. Dead B1. One more coming B. Dead B. Unlucky.
Go long. One pick mid. Nice. One more.
Nice. Being with you.
Go have flash.
One more could be B, I guess. Dead B. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Ever had a one night
Top
stand
mid
while traveling to a foreign country for
Fast
a rent?
running lower.
Bro, I'm a
Upper.
virgin, dude. I'm the biggest
Two
virgin
guys
on
alive.
the planet.
Two outside
Oh. Written on my forehead.
Se tiene que quedar ahí en túnel siempre. ¿Sí, túnel? Todo fuera. Paseo fuera.
Nice follow.
Nice fallen.
He was looking at IV. He's falling back on. Yeah. He was looking at IV. He's definitely towards the ear pop. There it is.
Nice, bro.
So easy, man.
That guy just gave up completely.
Can you drop me a second? One more pop. Nice. Shit, piece.
Side one more.
Two sides. One mid. One side, one shot.
Side dead, one headshot. Side and headshot. Side low. Pit now, pit like dildo. Side dead, dildo last.
No.
I don't know, man. That was pretty easy.
Если завтра Фурия проиграет, Клауда выиграет и вы, то будет считать раунды или карты. Если завтра Фурия проиграет и выиграет Клауда, то мы точно не вышли. Все уже решается не от нас. Вот видите, в какую жопу мы попали. Сами виноваты. Завтра надо, чтобы Мибр либо Фурия выиграли. Надеюсь, Гамбит выиграет и Мибр выиграет. Потому что Гамбит, Фурия и мы достойны больше попасть, как по мне.
Close CT.
You're gonna play ramp fast.
Fuck this.
One short. Right one. CT.
Yeah, we're getting fucked.
Short one.
Or bracket, you literally play like every 2 or 3.
There we go.
Towards the offer of Nikolas. Still no frags being found. Max, if he gets 1 or 2, it'll be good enough. And he's able to go for the first one. And alongside with Nikolas, they're putting up a lot more of a fight than K23 might have been expecting. Bomb will go down. 1-on-2. Fame. Might just try to go for an early peek right now. If he can swing the odds in his favor. It's kind of the main goal. But they're all coming in from the same position. No frags or mollies to force Copenhagen and Flames out of position. Fame hits the first one towards Nikolas, low and Javi around the corner, and that's going to be enough.
Okay, I'm sure. Another con. Bracket for
One under window. And one top mid.
One con.
And one con.
He's going through his con. Two con with bomb. I'm pulling up again. I'm leaving. Going A. One's tagged. Can you be
On
on
stairs. Yeah.
I missed so too. Don't CT.
Stairs one. And gone, coming up. Low jungle.
Lob is low. Bench.
From Robs.
Bomb down.
This is up.
Ебать.
Жестко.
Ебать.
Больно было.
Autobank?
No.
Jaka.
Aí, guys. Do the fuck.
Tapete preso.
Apaga você.
For pit, so... Ah, fuck, I need to kill this guy, right? Ah, I would say odds are pretty good.
Dobra, pokażę wam magik, kurwa, taki petarda.
Weź.
Window.
Fair call.
Window one. Out window again. I'm going back, I'm low.
In flash mid.
Care explode A now. Or B. Multi gaps.
Be dead.
One con.
They're call. One more B, close. One more B close. On dead.
Con. Yeah, nice. My carry.
Upper dead. Upper. No. Close.
The upper? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Go talk shit to them.
Good game, guys.
B steps, pushing.
Yeah, it's gonna be
out.
Two guys down.
Yeah, planting.
Apps and side.
Bench side, bench. One is bench.
And apps. That apps. Right side.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh my
let's go
god.
up.
That's exactly what they do. One guy's close.
No!
Let's see what Norbert can find. Looking for the first frag, and he already spotted a couple of first ones. Norbert, oh, that's a very nice little lineup, and they're looking for every single one of them so far. It's a cleanup.
Microphone activated.
Careful, close one.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
We have banana?
Yeah, we have it.
One close mid, two close mid.
I'm smoking mid.
Może być chujowe.
Out mid.
Out. Three guys. One more with
Last was.
Two more.
That's second
One
street.
more was.
He was in the smoke.
Mid. Nice.
Ta, ale się zagadałem. Dobra, wysadzajmy od razu, co flashują. Uważaj. Coś jedzie.
Apsy ty tupnąłeś, Weiser?
Bewiast.
No to ja.
Nie weszli.
Zatrzymali się.
Mid.
Taka.
jednego, flashuję.
Patrz jak to chodzi!
Smoke going on deep. No health to be gained. No Diaz doesn't need it. Gets the first frag on his own. Now it's Fame on his own as well. He gets a quick 4K. And before Nikitas finally takes him out of his misery.
Oh, good job. That side. Nice. Xbox smoke. Okay, wait. Let me the middle there.
How am I not hitting these shots?
City. Low HP. Mid. Downstairs now. Okay, klar. I will clear car. Molotov, short.
I'm inside one.
Short still. Double Molotov.
Up dead.
I'm picking.
Elevator.
And short. He's behind the Molotov.
Dead.
I'm hiding.
Ja, ile języków znam? Papito. Jeden jest najlepszy.
Whoppa! That up finds the first one and instead it takes the aggression, takes the initiative, and another one. Yup, it's beginning to ring out a few shots here. T-side in some trouble. Sparrow in apps still takes down one. Able to survive, and another one. A headshot's being collected. And he's taking no names at all. He's...
Я вам на парапете. Убил двоих.
Чел.
Шорт убил.
Да, вот там молится.
Ласт от мидл, стой. Не факт.
Whatsoever. So this is going to be a fast A approach into 4 VP players.
Yikes, okay, James started as he means to go on. One click of his mouse, and Surreal forced to watch as the pistol plays out. They're into Mini, but another click. 2 silent shots have already rattled into the heads of Endpoint, and now they are the ones that look rattled. The stack is there, 5 CTs, taking exchanges one by one. The fights come in. Only Mighty Max and Crucial's P250s. He's pre-aiming the right spots, but behind Mighty Max's short position. Pushed in on the flash, he'd love a frag. Oh, that's not what he was hoping for. And a bit of a miss from Crucial. No,
Yakinda,
dear,
please.
no.
We just started, Yakinda. They could, but we might have to dig into a couple more tidbits as this one goes on through. Now, this is a public service announcement for everybody at home. The player who goes by the spelling of F-L-A...
Yep. You've already been knifed in the pistol round, and now your teammates just stabbed you before you leave spawn. Look at that assist. Couldn't get any easier for them as the third from Virtus Pro is just a formality, a massacre. No time for any funny business, no dropped weapons. There's one. Nice shooting. 2 clicks from Robin's mouse, and he's got a third on the plate. Not quite able to find Kicker in this Pro League, and now Flamesy trying to show us what he's made of. Straight through the smoke, and he's opened up onto Arch. Sanji's gone. Early pressure here from Endpoint. And so the CT rotation comes in. Yakinda looking to cause chaos. Timing is everything, and he executes one. A quick and perfect trade. James holds the line. Bomb spotted.
Oh, they're pushing through the smoke.
Flamesy's got it. He's ready. Very threatening, and it keeps the CTs honest.
He's got all 3 in this round so far. Might get 4.
Well, he's on for the ace. Doing it single-handedly. Now, just the discussion as to where the final CT may lie keeps VP honest. Admittedly, James will save the AWP. No one's surprised.
Oh, James on for one here.
Perfect angle to find Crucial's walk-up. He flashes for the repeat. Mighty Max so blind. James so suppressing. And again, faced with a very similar scenario. No one's housekeeping banana push. Robin's loud about this and
steps heard.
Do his dude checks. Surreal will find one. And with the bomb loose, it's going to be a pivot to B. Buster is solo, but he has the AWP. The flash is everything here, Max.
Oh!
And no, vision restored, pulls the trigger. Easy as that. Buster, the secondary AWPer. He is very much a safe pair of hands, is Buster. Bit
of a partial buy here with the loss bonus building. And Yakinda, MP9 down banana this time. He just had the AK, so
yeah,
give him whatever.
I mean, this is what we see teams go for, and it gets punished, and then we kind of, you sit there and go, Boomich, what are you doing, you crazy man? Boomich, Yakinda, what? But so far, it's been kept completely successful. I mean, I imagine, Chad, and I'd love to know, what it is that enables this. but when VP have a move to get early banana control like this with aggression down banana, he's done it every round so far, and he's going to keep doing it until they prove that they can contest.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's so hard to fight for that control against somebody who wants to just keep pushing. You can throw all your mollies, you can throw all your nades and banana, and then it might be the round where they decide. Forced over towards A, and there's already 4 players here from VP, so just calling great.
Yo, he just wants to go, and Mighty Max is all alone. Bomb first in.
DHL delivery right there.
Full commitment now. Kickert is burning down to 28. A nade could finish the job. Bonk.
Oh, it's missed.
1 HP. Robin does finish it. Kinder quick to keep him honest. He's rotated in. He's on the A site now. He's causing them problems. Doesn't matter where they go. Working at a disadvantage. As a endpoint. Buster holds the line. Crucial's clear. Is down. Big trade. Big trade from Robin. Now time ticking in favor of endpoint. A frag onto Jame would have been everything, but he catches it. And now Flamesy. Dire straights for him. Knows where Yakinda is. That's something. But 2 from Coffins. And Jame jiggles out the info. Getting very hard for Robin now.
Waiting in the smoke.
And he's got all that space already. Mighty Max pushing.
2 mollies.
Straight through the flames. Loses his life. Early casualties. And now it's only 1 clawed back. Buster's pushing T-steps. This is cyberbullying. Someone call the bully hunters.
They just double mollied that arch push. It's like they knew it was coming.
Someone needs to show up in the server and teach VP a thing or two.
This is not nice here today.
Slapping them around.
Very, very nasty stuff. 7. Max loss bonus. Well, that goes without question.
This is going to be such an interesting kind of process for them over the course of this week. Mighty Max is on his way. Leading by example, straight through into the stack of 3. Mighty Max caught on CT. Where's the rest of them? Now they push on in. Nades. Ouch! That leaves a mark. Yekin does some trigger discipline here as he massacres 3 of them. Could even be 4. Yekin says, get out of my sight.
About how Mighty Max's calling has evolved, right? Because it's different from calling in the tier 3, tier 2 to calling against the big boys, like the biggest teams we have in Counter-Strike. And it's quite a long piece, quite well explained off from Mighty Max.
But VP know that too. And here comes the push into the stack. Sanji's already burnt down 1. Mighty Max bitten. Robin lurking in the smoke gets found. Eventually Surreal with 1. Sanji gonna finish things off. Knocks them down with ease.
Halls is just like kick it. No, he's under a lot more threat.
James not going to be affected by that flash, and so he can pull the trigger with ease. The rest comes with ease as well. They swing out. Good shot. Crucial dinking up Jame. That does put him on notice, and if he could just hit 1 more. Nade is perfect. See you later, Alligator. That's a weapon, and it's Crucial's signature weapon. Perhaps they can work their magic here as they partner up. 2 versus, make it 1 versus 3. Kickert doesn't go down to the AWP shot. That's 1 into the arm, though. The plant now, Buster to deny. He'll have it down. But this is the frag, and Crucial baits the shot again.
He can do this now.
Potential ace clutch from the Dutchman. Have to take and flush him out himself unless he gives them the fight. Jiggles out. Hard spray. Controls it. Oh, and Crucial clutches up. Ace clutch for endpoint second. Oh, that's something to keep it competitive. What a delivery from him. It looked like it was all over as Surreal fell. Buster missing his shots. He had 2 opportunities onto Crucial, and that's the punish. You know, they say clutching, you got to punish your opponent. That is exactly the punish endpoint wanted.
He's fast on this. Another entry.
Max provides a huge opening frag. Jame went looking and gets some trouble. Crucial catches the kick at swing. Supportive flashes from Max, and they're in.
No longer being dictated to. They're the ones taking charge of this one. And
that was on him. Oh, Sanji lives on and pushes on into the AWP, eventually falling. Had he found that frag, it could very well have been a competitive retake. Apps is his only real safe haven. Oh,
no.
Well, they're losing some players here. Mighty Max is next on the list. Yakinda's just made it hurt. 20 bloody frags. Robin, the only one left standing at the end of that one. Prepared for the potential of a double setup. Robin knocks them both down.
The entries are coming now.
What a contribution.
Floodgates are open for this.
This could be 5, should be 5 at this rate. Yakinda has been the hero of Virtus Pro and once again tucks into a high potential spot. Robin's having a mad one.
What a round.
3 from the Swede.
It's 3 rounds out of these 5 that have just been individuals. Flamesy looking for more. This round's already secured, surely.
Got to go for it. Final round. Do what you can. Molly burning Max. Very, very significant damage. He gets away with just a millimeter of health left, and through the smokes, they will fall. It's 5. It's competitive. Endpoint. Well, Robin decided he wanted to keep it competitive. A double boiler setup in the last round of the first half. Look at the transfer. Comfortable gaming from the Sweden. Endpoint. Smoke off, and through the off the flash they push in. Crucial readies his aim, hits the head. Yakinda's gone. Need another. He finds it. Kickert's down 2. Eventually, the war of attrition is won as the 3 frags come in a matter of seconds. It's Mighty Max trying to hit them off the bomb. James does get it down. Could have been a very different round. Sanji late from Banana. The call was made. He was the T-Abs player. Surreal.
It's in the side. They don't know.
Finds Sanji. Time-sensitive mission here. No kit. Buster. Oh, reveals it with the sound cue. Just needs the shot.
Oh, no.
Now stabilized. Can't hit the shot. 20 bullets. Surreal doesn't have the time. That was his opportunity. That was his chance, and the rest, I'm afraid, for Buster is all too easy. He just has to move around, confirms he's off the bomb, he'll take the frag as well.
For somebody with graveyard position hard to get past, that smoke's going to deny them 30 seconds.
Oh, that's a fantastically timed smoke. They throw out their own. Mighty Max catches Sanji, bombs on short. A frag from Max is everything. Surreal to contest the cross, does peek in. Oh, he hits the shot he needed to.
They're going to win it.
Crucial provides. They're trying to dig themselves out of trouble. It looks great for the Endpoint second round fours. James to change things, and he has. Knocks him down, the flank is enough, and flamesy delivers. Endpoint, weather the storm of the VP set.
They can't go.
They really can't. There's mollies to run through. They do extinguish. Now bullets arrive. Yakinda has found a frag. Flamesy's gone. Crucial trying to connect with the MP9. This is his chance. Robin's already filled the feed with 1. And that's the crossfire they needed. Buster, he's low.
They can get the bomb down if they're quick.
5 seconds, they can.
Oh, they didn't pick it up.
Oh, it's hidden in the water. Bit skew whiff, but there it goes. And after time, it's 2K in the bank. That opportunity for Endpoint here.
Huge opportunity.
You've got the CT AWP as well. You can leave Crucial eventually, park him up. Oh my God, Max is tested. He does pull 1 back. Yakinda's gone. And only Surreal at the moment on balcony. He is solo holding A. That smoke is worth its weight in gold.
To slip that net of Arch side.
Yeah, he's got so much pressure on his shoulders, and they are walking up hay bales now. Oh, Surreal. It's not enough. Sanji delivers 3. Oh my goodness, all 4.
When you play close mid like he was, or when the A defenders, we were talking about it with Furia yesterday, right? It was Junior and Yuri who were close over towards A. This is the kill. As soon as Mighty Max is down, Surreal only has an MP9. Like, what is he meant to do in this situation? So it gets more and more awkward. Surreal trying to stay alive, trying to play for info, trying to do what he can. What a pivot from Sanji there.
Yeah, man, he catches them all.
It'll be a great weapon to rotate in with all the smokes they're about to see on the site. VP are lining up their utility here. It will be the B finish.
Mighty Max is gagging for info top mid, so Crucial will put his knife out. That was a chance from Robin, and he's done good damage. Flamesy to step up to the plate. Bust to the first victim, needs another. 14 seconds, if you could just get that bomb out of the hands of Yakinda, he's hunted. Sanji didn't clear it. It's gone fantastic. 3 frags, Flamesy on for it. It's a full ace, it's only James, no time. And they'll kill him after if they could. Crucial will finish it with the USP.
It's up mid again, they're hitting A.
Oh dear. Fast, very fast. Surreal has been having his fair share of woes, and yeah, that's a big one from James. Surreal
we missed.
His own smoke and enables Surreal to provide. Yakinda's dead, and he was the only one that was actually in the site. Suddenly VP are a little gimped here, a little muted. Yeah.
He knows that they're towards Banana.
But what's Kickit to do with 30 seconds?
Robin's position, he's getting baited in by the sound.
Confirm he's there. Flamesy. A lot to do now, and James ruins it all. Oh, wow, they turn an impossible round into an almost guarantee. Whenever I have Chad Birchall, he gets a little louder and he just goes, don't die, guys. Don't die.
See, some people, they misunderstand what that means. That's how James got that opening kill.
Throw top Banana. Robin vulnerable. Flamesy found. They're not even going B, but Buster's busted open the site. Forces a rotate out, Crucial.
35 seconds now. Bomb is top Banana. And Yakinda's just killed A. They're not going to backpedal now. They're still going to go through with this.
Yeah, Max has a slight chance here. It's an MP5. If he could deny the plant, somehow get 2, but Yakinda's already pushed on through. He's going to catch Crucial. And they know exactly where you are. They don't even plant. 4 people unload.
Great odds, is it? Oh, the stacks just mollied out of place. They're even in the right place. Look at it. Just going to get absolutely mowed on down. Kept it competitive. 2 kills is nice.
Yeah, you take that. Take that any day of the week. 15 to 9, endpoint.
It's normally not as funny as most people want it to be.
No, we'll see who's smiling. Oh, Mighty Max, I live for it. Kicker burns him down. He was trying to give us a spurt of early aggression, and it's hurting with every second that passes. Robin caught off. And the rest.
They'll just molly them to deny. The bomb's already down. They're against the pressure. There isn't a defuse kit in play. This is impossible.
And it looks like Virtus Pro taking the endpoint pick away from them. Close at times. A 10-5 half kept competitive here in the second, but endpoint feeling that gap. Those extra 5 they conceded on the first round of play just echoing into this one. And it's a 16-9. We're ready ourselves to break it down over on the desk. Some analysts taking to the desk, and we'll be back with overpass. Pin pulled for Max. He'll wait for contact on Surreal. Couple of shots and flashes bloom, so the smoke does too. They channel them into the site. This is what they wanted, and now it's time to convert. Don't catch Sanji as he does elevate. Surreal is still on that barrel's position. For how long, we'll see. Nade onto Buster does soften him up, and a chance. He takes the head off of another. Flamesy into the site as well provides.
Oh no.
This is what VP do best, turning the round on its head. A 4v2 quickly made even. And just one more bullet into Crucial can finish off the job that was started oh so long ago. Bomb needs to go down eventually, but these jewels are coming. And that's the fight. Oh! Aim punch saves the day. Crucial catches the head of Yakinda. And he's going to finish it off as well. Nice work. Crucial with just 6 HP provides those final 2. Take from Robin, a flash would be great. And it does catch one. James, first onto the site is found. Mighty Max on notice and dinks up a Yakinda. Makes him much more vulnerable to the repeat. Bombs in toilets.
No flank, so they're just going to stand and fight 50 seconds.
Points of health. It's the flash and go.
15 seconds.
Yep, they got him up long. This is it. This is their attempt. Robin's turned the flash, and so it should be a formality, but Yakinda's got the necessary frags. Buster's got just enough time.
Does he?
Just enough time.
I don't think he's got enough time. Oh.
Oh, holy moly.
Yeah, and Yakinda dies after time. So the VP special...
38 seconds. Oh, James, very loud. And only with the Glock confirms that there is a potential flank.
Can you get a move on here, VP?
Yeah, Flames will go back through sight, so this is all going to come down to these defense. Kicker's caught Max. 20 seconds, here they come, flooding through the connector, and they're going for it. 20 seconds, knives are out, and it's only Robin. Oh dear, he's still on the wrong site. Lock. So he was super loud, he goes early for the rotate, confirms, yep, CTs have pushed for info.
Over here, but they're heading to B, there's a stack, at least endpoint are pinced in around this.
As it fades, flashes through, Surreal saved by Robin, and need another out of him. Yakinda lines up a double, tries to transfer as well.
British viewers today. Normally it's 2.
That's true.
I wanted to have a quick go at chat.
This is one of those low-buy situations. Oh, hello, Robin.
Oh, if he hadn't have been burned, I'd have given him a Zeus frag there. He does get to traded. Nice work. Crucial's Deagle's found another. It gets interesting for a second. Mighty Max in the open. Not expecting the punish, obviously. It's a powerful angle. Hard to clear. Kicker does find one. The trade from Flamesy is huge. He gets another. It gives a chance to Crucial.
I know the Deagle was
to
here.
Claw the eco victory back, and he hears it. No kit for Crucial. James opts for Monster. It's a powerful angle.
Oh,
Crucial's won it out. Saves the day. An eco victory. There is the intervention right. And in the end, it cost VP. Beautiful conversion of the Deagle headshots, of course. USP's involved. Surreal doesn't provide. Flamesy does. He still unloads. Had bullets left in the mag. So James will try and clear his way in. It's only Mighty Max at this point. James just walks into the site. He can't believe his luck. Mighty Max, patience rewarded. Needs another, won't have it. James swinging around the site. Oh, a chance for Crucial, but it falls by the wayside. James knocks him down.
Advantage right now, but their buy next round isn't going to be great. These AKs are going to give them a much better buy. If they have a look in here and they just lose these, it's going to fall flat again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and look at their money. 4.7, 4.3, 4.6. And just parking and waiting right now. Aggressive monster move. They're pushing.
Yo, this is mad! Oh, they've caught them off guard! But they line up and knocked down. No, the deceleration. That was an attempt. Nothing to report. One's already slipped the net closed. Now the flashes come in, and now they've lost the AWPer.
Oh, God.
Perfect. VP are giving us a demo here on how T-side overpass can feel.
Oh, man, I would not want to be on the server right now. In these situations, it's like, please get me out of here, because they went for an aggressive maneuver. That's what I was saying. They might have to go for aggressive maneuvers. And this time, they run out monster, and there's 3 players waiting for them. They were blind, but still, what are you going to do? You're pushing through a smoke, you're pushing into their territory, and you're about to lose some more guns. James, T-spawn, bomb is down, taking Robin out, and it's just Mighty Max. What is he going to do with this one? He knows that James close. The AWP would be great. Ooh. Hello, I've seen you. And I've taken you out as well. So James, the monster fight here. They don't have another smoke for it.
Surreal gets his first. Flamesy provides the second.
That's it.
Yeah, and that's the difference maker, right? I mean, those B-stacked players, it makes a lot more sense when consistently Crucial would be finding that lurk on toilets.
They're going to let James survive here. Money is so good for VP. Have a look at this. 11k, 10k, 12k, 11k, 14k for James.
Do what you want, mate. He's still taking fights. He doesn't even mind. Kill me after time if you want.
No monster hold this time either to stop them. They're just going to walk on in.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Flames even rotating away.
Couldn't be a better. Oh, it gets even worse for Endpoint, and oh, so good for Virtus Pro. This one has just completely dissolved.
James in the right place again. Oh, James.
Of course he is.
just walking. Mighty Max just walks into James' ult twice.
Yeah.
Robin did the same as well. It's unfortunate.
He's going to get him.
Oh, of course he is. 9 to 4.
So
I'll just walk a monster. This is where the punishment really starts.
This is what he did on toilets, but on B. This is Yakinda taking space, but then he usually does something with it. He's flashed in and hunting Surreal. Just like that, the defense is broken. It's traded by Crucial, and it will keep it competitive. To do is just keep taking fights. Just like, I'm here. I'm scary. Look how scary I am. Everyone look at Monster. Oh, goodness. He needs to reload. Oh, James keeps him safe. Baited in by the spray. And, of course,
Buster.
Sanji's already keeping hold of the flank. He's been holding. This is why I need to be patient, man. Look, it's another freebie. Mike's is about to walk into another perfectly placed crosshair. And down he goes.
It looks like a different game. He's just... Oh, come. Oh.
No way you're spraying that smoke as well. Buster, you are so highly alert. Max is overrun. Crucial. Flashed off, of course. Every potential fight they have had so far has been denied by the utility of VP.
He's in such an awkward position.
Yeah, he has to bail himself out now. That's enough. Oh, but they're both locked to toilet side. And Kicker's pushing it. What? No one's looking. Why is no one looking? Kicker once again jumps through the gap. Surreal trying to change things. He does for catch one. Need more out of him. It's insufficient. And the last is Flamesy on the rotate. Brutality.
He has to go for it, and 3 of them are low, right? So he has a nade. If he can land this in the right place, might get him a kill. And as we can see, the first one straight onto Yakinda. So this is looking okay now. Still a 1-on-3. Still James Orp to get past. Locates 1.
And there you have it. 11 on the T side. Virtus Evan as well for the potential. Excuse me.
I don't know how they're going to get into this one. VP are looking stuffed. I know they have the kit, but how?
Yeah, I guess we go on a flash, as they always do. Sanji with the 1. It looks good as Flamesy, excuse me. Just needs to find that last head. It's Buster. Round is theirs. They needed the 5th. They needed to start with a pistol. Money has been such a plague for Endpoint in their CT half. So having control of it is a pretty damn good place to start. So let's see if this activates the trap card.
Sanji, you're in the way.
Ah! Oh no, a taste of their own medicine.
Oh
it's
no!
A double dink.
Oh no!
They continue to fight. You better hit your shots now, lads. Oh. And Robin bails them out of trouble. Chad, squeaky bum time for Endpoint there. Okay, see some utility. Oh dear, that's so loud, and Yakinda's so ready to punish. Only 1, makes it 2. James caught another as well, and he's already ready for Robin. Does punish. 2v4 though, Crucial. A lot of ground for him to cover. If he goes for the plant here, this is huge. Robin, very loud about this. They know Crucial's isolated on the site. He's all alone. Great shooting. Takes off the head of Kickert. Needs more. Trying to turn it on its head, but Buster's late arrival puts it all onto Crucial. He's going to get overwhelmed. Needs to isolate these duels as best he can. It's James to finish the job, and Endpoint sent back to the pits of Squalor. Yeah, he's actually managed to get himself up, and Kickert's
a big play.
Bouncing his head off for info. Robin, however, has been caught by the boost.
Ready.
Flamesy strikes.
Huge. 2
bodies dropped. Endpoints that kept competitive. Oh, it's too easy. Crucial saves the day. I can't believe it. Now the bomb perhaps can go down. Kickert shatters their dreams. It looks like 13, only Max. And as mighty as he may be, James Orr proves too much to handle. And here comes the util to separate and segregate. Surreal baits them in. Evades the flashes, and good damage. It's the Glock filling the feed. Sanji with 2. Robin has already found one with the M4. Time is on their side now. Robin's provided another. It's another eco victory from Endpoint. Robin, just a P250, the best $300 he spent this map.
That is insane.
Surreal's staring at it.
Yeah, get on out of there. This, maybe not. Hold up a second. James has a kit. Here we go.
Buster's found enough to convince them they return to the boost. I think now, second guessing it, James pulled the plug. They'll send in the USP.
We might get a chance with the Zeus. Here we go.
He's gonna have his knife out, isn't he? Close, but no cigar. Surreal, you might be a dead man walking. He's gonna get to jail. Yeah. Couple of those.
That sight. Oh, the triple boost. Haven't seen this in a while.
Okay. Chance for the frag on start. Position! Your Kinder's ready! Oh, boy. Open. Only Buster. Will you check your corners? Oh, the trigger discipline. No one's checked in, and that is a disaster. Nearly all 3. If they can find this onto Kickert, perhaps a competitive round, but there's just no time. No time at all. Wow, Buster, that takes bravery. A brazen trigger discipline round. He gets 2 of the 3, but it's enough to pull VP into stead. And
they're doing through the monster smoke. Kickert to receive.
He's ready, and he unloads his mag. It's 1 for 1 into the site initially. VP hunting their 15th. The bomb's been spotted. They know what it is. Trades are good. Flamesy into the site. James still there on Overwatch. Smoke blooms. That's a CT smoke. And Sanji planned to push through it. Oh, good spray control. Flamesy's pulled them back in, and Crucial closes it. What on earth between the 2 of them?
If he's aware of another close, he might be on for another kill. Flashed over.
Surreal. Oh, gets put in a body bag.
Not like this.
Not like this.
He's been working so hard.
Successful victories on the ecos before. Flamesy's caught 1. Sanji's dead. Robin bails his team out of trouble. There is an AWP in play, and Jane will get away with it for now. They have the B site. Robin has provided just enough respite from this suffocating Deagle. Now it's AKs, now it's AWPs, and it does look like they're considering it. A boost. Oh, Flamesy's so vulnerable, but he does actually spot them. Mighty Max converts long range with the Mac 10.
Be over towards B. So having a real rough time of a VP. I know this was only another partial investment.
Surely they would. They know his short's lost. They're not actively...
I don't know if they do. They're not even looking.
Oh, Flamesy. Flamesy catches Buster, not the transfer he was hoping for. But does knock on the B door. In.
Too late.
Max has got space, and this is going to be where the util can really suffocate. Look at them, they bloom perfectly. And James missed his shot on the flank. They know where he is. If they could just find Kickert, they do. Max provides. Robin alongside. They're in the smoke. They're boosting in the smoke, and they found him. Brutal. Robin can catch them both. They're not looking. Needs a transfer. It's not perfect. It could have been brilliant. VP snatch away 15.
They're going to boost on their own, Alex.
They know what's up. And trying to time this to perfection, and they do. Crucial was flashed, but Mighty Max has provided 1, gets the info for Robin's trade. Yakinda's flank is fast. If they could just finish off Jame, a chance presented itself, but now the flank is coming in. Good from Surreal, needs another, has provided Yakinda on the flank.
I know he's here.
And they have the bomb. It's in his grasp. He could clutch up right here, right now. It's some pressure from Surreal. Just 1 remains, and Flames prevails. Good grief, just about pulls them back into contention.
On the clock because it's gone silent. They're pushing for info towards B, Virtus Pro as well.
Okay.
They're being held at bay by the short play, so this could be perfect for
Get
Endpoint.
the util down. That's going to really isolate them, but Jane will catch one into the site. It's wide open. Long is a threat. Yakinda's tucked in. He's going to opt for the plant. Max is a dead man walking. 3, 2, and 1. Now only 2 to defend and to try and take us into overtime. Crucial provides the first. Time is on their side. The spray is not. Robin makes a meal of it. Pressure on. Shots hit. Maybe he can knock him off the bomb. It was a good chance. The shot is missed. And VP will shatter the hopes of an Endpoint start. Overtime.
Oh.
Is still?
Oh.
Oh. God. By the finest of margins, it's over. Virtus Pro start off Group D with a...
Yeah, crouch here, dude. Perfect. This is
a stand. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So you have my door, right?
Wait.
I don't bump, I don't lump. One that's first.
Come now.
What top side?
Co?
Pago, uspokój się. Pal domek. Tupną.
Blisko sandwich.
Jadę z nim, jeżdżę. Na ścianie, pomóż. Nie pomogę. Rekopa. Oni... Z lewego,
To be.
Yeah. You can play together after.
What the fuck is going on, man?
One clear.
Where?
1 HP. Nice.
From where?
I don't know.
Why you turn back? When did I turn my back?
It is.
Чё вообще за хуйня, бля? Просто курицу хуярит, чел.
Simple as tonight.
His mission now is knife in the fucking back, man.
I can't do anything there. Fucking trash.
What? Okay, I'll see this one again as well, but...
What? That should have been a hit. How? CSGO... Oh my lord.
Ah! Fuck, he came up the stairs. Stairs. From Dawn. AK. Right there. Oh!
They can't have that. They're going back. Fucking squeaky. Wild squeaky. Oh, you got
Hit hunter. Take me. Yeah, push hunter now. Guys, I will...
What the fuck is this game, man?
1 kill for his troubles, but s1mple has been good at lining up these wall bangs. Oh, he's got it! Dead on! s1mple has been putting in the work, and he denies that bomb plant.
Yeah, he's been on the server. Oh, another one! s1mple right through the smoke and the boxes. You cannot plant the bomb while s1mple is alive. He goes again! No!
Nie chce mi się grać.
One top, Nico.
If he comes.
him sniping.
They're pushing mid, guys.
Pushing mid?
Yes.
Falling very low on HP. Disco's awfully good for the first. There's a trade there. No, it's not. There's an on top. Joel's a trade. Nikodos now alone in a 1 versus 4. That bomb's sticking down. Nikodos for a second through the smoke. Oh, look at that. Joel and...
One more back pop, back pop. Flank, flank ladder, dead.
Nice fall. Nice,
Flank, flank ladder.
I'm gonna play it close with you.
Okay, my bro. Last time in my life I chose shoot I got knifed twice.
Very much like a round.
No! Oh my god! No! No! You gotta be kidding me! No! Oh, no way! No bloody way!
Ja po wodę jeszcze idę szybko. O panie ty! Mamy to!
Mid is open, guys.
Bruh.
One HP. Going up. Yeah, I think one is sneaking middle.
Team or Legion just need to play this together. They've got 0. You can see on a ramp waiting with a flashbang. As soon as they get any sort of contact, as soon as that bomb gets tapped, the flash comes over, and so does the double swing. There you have it, flash. But he's sticking it. He's sticking it. There's the T side. Oh no! Hold on, can they get it? What?
No!
What has happened?
On sandbox. No! Sandbox. And run, run.
Nice! Long! Kenny, no pressure! 4 kills! Don't choke! Nice.
Oh! Nice one, Kenny!
What? Ooh, that was good.
Spoiler. Second. Banana.
What?
Идут под точку Б. Мопас сейчас может здесь решать. Одного заспрейл, минус 2. Отлично от Мопаса. Снакс своего убил.
Offers, picks up the P250, refaces into window. Now let's see.
Yeah, just no time to really flush these players out into the open, so this should be a one pistol, unless suddenly Mantu comes up with explosive frags. He's taking the duel. Mirabit. Oh no!
My God.
Surely not. That was a done deal.
Right there.
Huh?
Quez now goes to trigger discipline. Oh, he spots out too. It's absolutely perfect. It now goes into a 2-on-2. Lucky his aggression, then caught out by Lackey. As Quez cowers in connector. Just trying to stay alive for the time being. He's forced back pretty much around the board though, but Quez lines up 2 more.
Sinners now once again in a position where they've got the site, they've got the C4 down, there's the advantage there.
Boy!
The man advantage isn't with them. The Oscar, what a flick to get it back. Finds it.
He did 1v.
Contact. Nice, Nico.
What the hell?
Mid stay on B. Nice. Okay. Connector.
The fuck was this shot?
What is left side? Good shit. Have fun. Good fucking shit.
Ой, бля, смешно, конечно.
Here on Nuke. And of course, we've got the Danes on the CT side. Smokes both sides of Squeaky Door. Who will be the first to fall? Seems like Boomich catches him by surprise. Falls in from Mini. Never the wiser. Astralis had no clue that was about to happen, and because of it, it's a 5v3 post plant. A T-side pistol round win. Is there a better way to start Nuke for Navi?
Yeah, no, there isn't. And keys to victory, of course, are going to be Boomich to come through on the opening kills to be able to get that first kill on top of show us that his calls. Of course, you know, here's the situation. It's just one round, and we see Magis get caught off guard slightly inside the mini. The molly comes down, and again, that's what guides the footsteps, the bit of chaos that comes through. Trying to just hand out favors, right? Surely they're going to try to use dev1ce to take their team to the next level. Either way, we're into the next round.
Wow, the pace, yet again. Boomich going to be that front runner. We do have an answer. This time it's not the double kill straight out the gate. Magisk able to keep it equal, and then some. Gets Boomich as he tries to take that long journey up and around the heaven. Where does this leave Navi?
We had Perfecto in kind of an outpost here in the big garage, waiting for some mistake to happen. Now Magisk will eventually trade him out as well. He was the lower player, and they at least get info that Magisk is upstairs. So this is going to lead them to come downstairs, where there is a CT lying in wait.
This is all Magisk so far. 3 kills at the current moment. dev1ce's going to add 1 to the tally, but it's s1mple. And they're outgunned. No longer outnumbered, as s1mple takes to the back of the site. It's all on dupreeh, smoking to Deeg. And s1mple jittering around now, has him spotted. He can take this fight on his own accord, but he does take damage back, and there's the clutch from s1mple. A little 1v3 to get that second round. The costs are high.
Right now, it's the default with a little bit of pressure on side. Tweaky, actually, they're going to continue forward with the exact. The flash is just good enough to get 1 kill. There's another player on top of the HUD.
Yeah, he's up here in the rafters, and as Boomich looks upwards, it's dupreeh to get himself a kill. Glaive adding 1, and sure enough, it's just Navi kind of getting pulled in different directions. Oddly enough, a Molotov kill. That makes things somewhat interesting. But Electronic then takes damage.
This is interesting.
And it gets turned back. s1mple's out towards ramp.
The problem is, will they make a mistake as to rotate into ramp in this spot? It's been left open for so long. We'll see. The CTs are starting to make their way over, and it looks like they might. Will he wait? This is an opportunity. There's another player right behind him who is not checking ramp at the moment. And s1mple, he just has to get the kill. They'll use this to lead off. Glaive cannot rotate in time, and the drop comes through. Now it's a 2v2.
Yeah, Glaive was way more focused over outside, thinking maybe somebody was encroaching on Hell. s1mple buys enough time and then takes his shot. Glaive takes his shot and misses the mark. Back in with a second peek. s1mple's got both of the crucial kills that got them down here. dev1ce attempting to challenge out through the doorway. The flash goes out, but he doesn't, and as he peeks, he's caught from control. A 4th round win from Navi.
No, the clutch is in favor of Navi right now. They look super composed at the moment. Looking for the flank.
He hears the utility, so he's definitely on high alert. Oh, s1mple looks the wrong way. Mag 7 gets into the engagement. dev1ce now, his second chance. He didn't do anything towards the ramp as he offered it over. Now he could find himself a headshot. A little bit of damage and an awkward position because bomb gets thrown down. 10 seconds and Magisk has 1. All on Boomich, and it's not going to work. Astralis with 4 Deegs and a Mag 7 rob a way around. Yeah. dev1ce nowhere to be found just yet, but he is still floating over towards Hell as s1mple comes creeping around the side of this smoke. That is where Perfecto gets caught because Glaive's down in the vents. So clearly Navi were looking to inject into the B site, and it doesn't go well. Glaive with 2 and Flamey with nothing to show.
Yeah, this is, you know, I think if Astralis is a baked good, you know, that's something that takes a lot of time and refinement to get perfect. And you've got to be very careful with the ingredients and the time it takes on the CT side of Nuke, and something that he's really honed and developed in the last half year or so.
Great grenade to get s1mple down to such little HP. Immediately, dev1ce Magisk. Oh, that's a great combination. Magisk killing all 3 players at the base of that silo, anticipating the peek from s1mple, who, as said, low because of utility. So this is that single AK round from Navi, and it falls flat. Flat as can be. dev1ce to close this one. 5 alive for Astralis. This CT side.
Oh, okay.
dev1ce on the ramp, hits the shot, but doesn't take Flamey down. Electronic, this is a big challenge. And oh, dupreeh, as he moves back towards ramp because it's been compromised, he doesn't look away. Body bagging Electronic before he departs, which is crucial. He's here alongside Bubsky. A little bit of a 2v2 towards ramp. Third NaVi member coming downwards. And Bubsky holds on until Perfecto walks right into the crosshair, where Bubsky gets 2 and dupreeh a single kill. Astralis tying this game.
Rough spray inside of ramp. I'm not sure if that was Magisk or Bubsky, but neither of them came up with a frag. Very awkward situation.
Ooh, perfect by Glaive. He just backed up around the corner as boomage falls down from Mini. It's lower HP for Astralis, but they've got a chance here. Glaive, he's going to lose that second gunfight. dev1ce from the skies looks, but nice grenades. s1mple dunks it on him. And now dupreeh's going to have to come in with a clutch, but doesn't look like he's even going to try it. And I mean, you know, I like that they throw through 2 of them. boomage creeping out from Squeaky, doesn't see the player in Raptors. And he actually goes into Mini. Magisk, he's playing above the hut. flamey's got a single kill. Now it's Magisk's chance at back. Good spray. He moves it downwards, and as dev1ce had done damage, it kept it possible. s1mple is going to get this bomb in. And we've got ourselves a 2v2. Bubsky and dev1ce both with ops, though. Not an ideal retake situation. Deagle's out for dev1ce. Utility in the play, but Astralis not yet using it. They've got NaVi uncertain as to where the retake comes in, and that incendiary right there is perfect. Fast swap to the M-Force, excellent. But they've left the Undertaker, and he's sitting back sight to die at the hands of Bubsky. 6th round for Astralis, 1 round lead. dupreeh's going to be kind of flying blind at the moment. He sees this now, and he just peeked away from it so he could go back at that bomb carrier. dupreeh trying to get a second, won't happen. s1mple gets the better of him. NaVi with the better of Astralis.
Electronics waiting for the smoke to come up.
Magisk, I think he knows he has to wait this out. Confirm that it's clear, and now they could maybe still contest this, but it's a dangerous voyage to send yourself down vent, not knowing where NaVi have gotten off to, when you gave them a solid 10 seconds to choose their positions. They go 2 guys towards control and a bomb plant. The trajectory on that nade tells them someone's towards control, and flamey with Perfecto both pick up headshots to push NaVi onto their 6th.
He's very happy to get that kill. Of course, he wanted to show himself, to make his opponent eat the flash, and then was going to go.
Maybe Glaive goes one better. Oh, he gets the chance. boomage can't quite trade frag fast enough to deny that second kill. This is all Glaive so far, but flamey's out from Squeaky, and that opens the A site. Magisk, now he's trying to reel back from this, as Bubsky just missed his chance at flamey.
But they know that he's here pushing. Ramp, and the flick of him, they get it.
And he's back at it! Another! Perfecto's trying to come down the ladder. Astralis, they have no business winning this one.
He does have odds here. We know Bubsky's low. His mobility is going to be limited because he's on the op, and this lurking situation, this could be the round. Okay, he gets the kill and knows that Bubsky was the one to fall back off of ramp and doesn't see him into hell. So now, rotating up, see, he reads the rotation perfectly, and oh my God.
And he waits, but then he falls.
He's going to bait.
He's going to bait it. Or not. No, he just wants to keep eyes on it, knowing that Bubsky would be inaccurate. Bubsky, no. He's gone to the wrong bomb site. He's only realized now. And that gave all the time for boomage to reposition deep into Mini. Now Bubsky's in a desperate spot. Already the position's known. boomage, he hits this every single day.
That's it. I mean, it's well played. No matter what happens, right? If he reads the correct bomb site, he's only embarrassed further because he comes up the vent.
NaVi haven't yet to pick up. They could walk right into dev1ce's angle. Oh, but he drops the shot, and he hits the re-peek, but Electronic stays standing.
Trade!
Oh, the grenade! That's perfect. Magisk is just gonna focus on this, and s1mple gets the better of him. 5 seconds to spare. flamey's got another. dupreeh with the shotgun. Can't stop them. NaVi, 1 round lead.
Now into the T side of Astralis and the CT side of NaVi. And flamey here, rotating down lower. Where's the support? He's trying to anchor this position, and a clean first shot to start it off.
No, not bad. Even, whoa, whittles away. 3 players off the play. And then s1mple comes into the mix. flamey's got a 4th.
The ember from the ashes, baby.
Ooh, here it comes. Utility over the top of hut. We've got Perfecto with a headshot. Then there's a redirection over towards the ramp. This is where Magisk is looking for the entry. A little bit of a fallback from flamey, but this draws them closer into s1mple. And Magisk just wide crouch peeks into that one.
That was a Honda peek right there.
Hell yeah, it was. Magisk looking for more, and he gets it through the floor. Bubsky tries to find one back to the control room, but, well, he's actually not been able to stop them. It's a 2 versus 2. Boomich caught by dev1ce, who walks over the control panel. Perfecto over towards vents. And there we go. Slips in, ensures the save.
But he's hanging out below, looks like he's going to try to flank ramp as they hit towards lower. He gets spotted by Perfecto. But this is a tell.
Fake doors. Oh, snappy shot from Boomich. Keeps the man advantage. So Perfecto's rifle goes down, and dupree's position's at least known to NaVi. Now, with Perfecto dying, s1mple can get that M4 right back, and sure enough, his hand's now on it. dupree looking to retreat. s1mple still up in heaven. 2 T's peek from Mini, and 1 goes down. That's bomb confirmed. And a position here by Vent. Really good spot for NaVi. 15 seconds to spare, and s1mple's position wasn't initially something big, but it comes out to save NaVi at the end of this round.
Honestly, I'm shocked that he's even still in heaven in that position. Could have been trying to hunt down dupree on the flank. Could have been a useless spot, right, if they had gone lower. Electronic must have got the info that they were running back upstairs.
Just long enough for dev1ce to come back onto this side of the red box, but he still hasn't taken that ultimate risk. Oh, an electronic off of Boomich's flash, then that's even better, because now everyone from Astralis is thinking about electronic, and s1mple comes up. Perfecto's gonna find one. The flick shot's not there, but it's bubzki 1v5. 30 seconds, outnumbered, outgunned, and now trailing by 3 rounds. This CT side from NaVi. s1mple on this passive angle down in secret on the right side of this peak. Glaive, oh my god, not ready for that one. s1mple's gonna stick around with just the pistol. And then he goes back. Second servings from s1mple. No scope from s1mple, and even further damage. NaVi, excellent hold down on the secret stairs. It's a one-man army. And as Electronic picks up that 4th piece of the puzzle, bubzki sent spiraling down into the vents. A 14th round secured. s1mple, the confidence through the roof, man. Gets the fadeaway P250 after landing this shot.
He's not even thinking about shoulder peeking just yet. And s1mple doesn't want to leave without this kill.
Easy reposition to the following angle. And then the Hail Mary, which nets him the frag v dev1ce. Across this T side with NaVi on the cusp of 15.
That's not a once-in-a-while position, by the way. s1mple, we can call back to a last event where s1mple did that versus Astralis in his 22-1 CT side streak, and he got that 4K ace with the AUG.
Ooh, dupree comes over top of Mini. And as there was already this fight unfolding from Squeaky.
That's the one rifle.
Yeah, that's a big moment. dupree, he does what he has to, but Flamey, ooh,
bomb dropped.
Delivery. He signs for it. Astralis checking the notebook. What's the return policy?
Of course, they just throw the package on the floor.
Perfecto just going to anchor behind the vents.
Okay.
dev1ce, this is it. He's got that Galil back in his hands. Player towards vent. Supposed to be the easy pickup. Perfecto takes a headshot, still robs away a kill.
Oh, he riddles him with bullets. I can't believe he actually wins that duel. Definitely you'd rather be dev1ce in that position.
You get the 2v2 back because Glaive finally comes out from Squeaky.
Okay, I don't want to get people too unexcited, but we've got the positional advantage. We've got 2 players watching both open points outside of control room. This is a really, really hard position for Astralis to get back into. Now, what's fun is it's kind of a sandbox for Glaive. There's no real wrong way to play this, and he can kind of take his approach and try to find that timing on the first player. He makes it a 1v1, then we're in business. So we'll see how he'll try to manage that first kill.
And that 1v1 is offered. s1mple's not going to get that immediate trade kill, so Glaive better clear this corner close, and does so. Now it's s1mple, and it's oh so close to the corner. Glaive runs him down, and that keeps Astralis alive.
Are the most composed team. And here, dev1ce. Opening kill, but an answer back immediately by s1mple. He looks for a second. The shot does not go in.
Yeah, they cancel out his peek from credit card, but they've actually got players close on him, both sides. s1mple jumps into the fire. He's still standing, but not for much longer. dupree finally getting the better of him. But you know, in that one moment, oh, Flamey slides out from hell.
They can't refrag him. It's 3v2. They're going lower, and he knows it.
They've got one player.
They're clearing out
Boomich
the
back behind
to go
them.
down through ramp. This is fine. They're just playing it cool, but they understand that Flamey got this information outside. Now they set up for a retake situation. Boomich comes in from the back. He's trying to be a bit slower here.
Yep. Oh, that's so dangerous from Magis, but it's on the money, and it's Flamey down. It's Flamey down, the guy who brought this round into possibility. Boomage with a headshot, now pushes it all onto Magis. He needs one more kill. Pops the window, doesn't jump, and catches him off guard. Magis keeps it rolling.
Instant read as Boomage tries to run out thinking he's jumped into the control window, wants to go for the the stick to try to come back and fight Magis because he comes out, but Magis
calling out that position from Bubsky, taking away half of his health. Now, they do have the smokes to get bomb back, and sure enough, none of this spam actually finds it.
Yeah.
So they're just going to go ahead and crank that dial, assuming that NaVi, as you said, choose to play the bomb. There's not that many members already downstairs in position, and now that they're scrambling, dev1ce could go absolutely massive. This deep corner, Flamey's gonna check it, but he gets his head taken clean off, and it's only a singular kill, but here comes Glaive. They could all line up, one kill and a little bit more damage. Two of these players low. Bubsky, he gets Perfecto. Now it's on s1mple and s1mple to finish this retake with one flash. And Bubsky, well, if he swings this doors wide, it's s1mple up close. Oh, it's awkward! s1mple, he slides through and takes that 15th round.
Yeah, that's it. Match point now, and Astralis after that had to chew through so much bank, only to find Astralis in a third round, still managing a buy, and then they pick the round up.
But he sees nothing this time around.
This is tricky from Glaive. It could come down to a timing. It looks like Electronic, he's not going to be watching this time.
Good recovery. Now it's Flamey at bat. Glaive takes that second kill. This opens up the ramp room push, but they fall into s1mple, and he only finds himself one kill. 4 versus 2 turned 4v1. Astralis fighting strong.
Well, they're definitely going to take this into the lower site, knowing that they've got s1mple dead and Flamey dead as well. Perfecto spotted up in the heavens, and this means the game will continue, even with a weak bye. But it's interesting because of the secret pressure at the moment, and s1mple, he's going to spot him up top, looking for a second deagle. He finds 2, and he knows there's more outside.
That's the bomb. And Boomage, well, he gets the kill to dev1ce. Glaive's going to try to recover, but it's s1mple who just gave up that angle. So much damage done to the other players. This needs to be s1mple to go even bigger. He would find his 30th kill with a single more. And now he's gonna hunt the back of Glaive. But it's a shutdown from Glaive. And back into the 2v2, there's 20 seconds. Still no bomb possession from Astralis. That could be the nail in the coffin. It's falling down into them. They have to go through Mini. There is no other option. Perfecto looking to lock on the cross. NaVi, a single kill away, and he dives down vent. Is there time? Is there time? Hold your breath! No! Or is there? He's got it! And Glaive's into the clutch. Glaive's into the clutch with incredibly low HP for the 2 remaining players. If they walk out this door, he needs to shut them down. Oh, a jumping deagle headshot! Are you kidding me? NaVi, 16-12.
Look at that. That is the game. It ends on an eco, a second eco in this half. NaVi looking like the better team. It could mean anything. And you know what, Bit? He turned up on Inferno in his last performance, the best that we've ever seen it. And here he is with s1mple, lighting it up on the pistol round already.
Yo, they just take it straight down middle, and it's nothing but headshots. Everybody's alive. s1mple's got 3 kills.
Bit was a huge part of their success and a huge reason that they're able to take the series.
s1mple's been just pinned to the corner. Bit's gonna come out with that MP9, trying to manage it, but sure enough, we've got 2 kills coming in from Astralis. Bomb offered over. Low HP for both dev1ce and Electronic. A chance to recover, but he's about to get blindsided. We've got Boomage now trying to pick up these pieces through middle. Perfecto's over on Library. Oh, Astralis, they could rob away the second round.
Yeah, it's a plan with an extra smoke. Now they know this arch side is kind of clear. They realized that s1mple had come through short, so they're still worried about player potentially in the halls. There's one up close on this angle. He takes a big risk by playing out there. It looks like the smoke comes down, and it's a bit late now. Glaive gets spotted in the pit.
But he's got that bomb as he plays the Tech 9 instead. Player jumping inwards, taps at that one. Who's next? It's going to be Perfecto. Huge health advantage, and the gun goes dry. NaVi, wow. They recover it. Bit even hits the headshot, but AK better than. s1mple eats a flashbang from s1mple, who's supporting this split into the A site. Player on bomb site itself is Electronic. 2 kills from that FAMAS. The MP9's all that's left over here for NaVi. We saw that previous retake just barely slip through last round. Glaive susceptible.
The 2 worst guns that have to come in for the retake.
But if I'm Glaive, I just don't move. 9 HP. Yep. Oh, but he does. All right, he offers the peek.
This does open up the round a lot, actually.
Now we're even. Zipix over in pit with that Mac 10. It's the AK on site that could make a world of difference, but it's a split between Zip and dupreeh to close this one out. Similar situation to the last. Tough spot for NaVi and a good chance for Astralis to make back some of that money.
Would have been huge, actually, if NaVi could have even forced one rebuy here, because, you know, it would have been right up into an AK.
It almost came down to it. dupreeh finds an opening headshot. The pistol player's meant to be taken down this time. Does Zipix clear his closest corner? No. Oh, but he then goes at it. A little pirouette to try and keep him alive. But, I mean, jokes aside, NaVi, man advantage. Electronic doesn't have armor to go with this AK.
Angle. Oh, he actually falls off there.
And then the CZ comes in. Perfecto.
One left.
It's all on Magisk. We saw him with a 1v3, and he's going to have to do it again here on Inferno, and he's being wrapped around NaVi with a robbery.
No way they pulled that out.
Well, you know what? Bit kind of has that complicated itinerary. The last time we saw them on Inferno, it was him that was moved all over the map. So we'll see if they can both do it, and we'll see if this is going to be costly. Bit, double kill, stops that bomb, lays down the incendiary and dives back beyond the balk. Sure enough, s1mple at his side.
Oh, that's so much info. And you could see that Perfecto instantly. He's like, okay, well, this is a spot where we know they're light on the banana control with the
two-player play towards B instead. And that's exactly what's going to happen, but it's still coming in through a form of a split. If Glaive gets this kill, then suddenly we've got a very precarious spot for Perfecto. Instead, it gets unraveled before the ball ever gets rolling. Smoke down both directions. Perfecto plays in front, and dev1ce gets that kill. Now he can take a chance, but with no teammate nearby, boomage is going to challenge this, and he stops the plant right in its tracks.
Yeah, good play.
This one fizzles out.
That's actually just a small thing, an individual decision, but, you know,
and they're going to do it yet again. boomage is boosted up on the cross. Magisk is going to take heavy damage. It's all on boomage. One kill, and he knows dupreeh's just down beneath him. Can't find it through the smoke. Still, there is time to plant here. boomage is going to maintain deep control on coffins. This relegates Astralis to the inside of the bomb site in their entirety. They sit within it. 3 flashbangs for NaVi to try to get this retake, but dev1ce picks up a critical kill, keeps it even. And he's standing fully exposed and taps in. Bit trades.
2v2.
Zipix up high, and that's gonna deny Bit a chance at the retake. s1mple tagged by the two of them. Astralis back at it as the game's tied at 4.
It's going to make them somewhat uncomfortable. Magisk trying to take the lead here.
Yeah, going for the solo show as the bomb comes over. Boy. Tags boomage down to 27. Good flash. The pistol of boomage is going to find the headshot. Now we've got Glaive with that bomb in a recovery mission.
Still up there.
He gets dinked. This is working out wonderfully for NaVi, but can boomage really hang on? He knows there's another player here. That's both players of Astralis. 10 seconds to spare. Molotov goes deep. boomage ahead of it, dies to the wall bang, and Perfecto can't wide swing. But Glaive, he's going to get flanked by Bit. There's the headshot. There's the 5th round. There's the forced buy upset.
That's a lobster pinch from NaVi. You have to give full credit to boomage.
Grenades come over the top, and it's balcony in question. Electronic dives in. This spot from s1mple could catch them off guard immensely. It's, a falling Magisk.
Where's his teammate?
Bit.
Wait, what?
He gets deemed in the middle. The replays will tell us the tale, but so far the A site begins to fall. It's Electronic who has to put the weight of it on his shoulders. He has 3 bullets left in the gun, so good thing Perfecto comes in. dupreeh with a deeg. V3. First shots miss, and of course, boomage flying through the skies, aerodynamic as ever. NaVi 6-4 lead.
They're not feeling comfortable, and look who's feeling comfortable. Electronic has moved his way over to the B site, but he's not correct about this read.
dev1ce trying to sell it at the final hurdle. Let's see it. Bit. He's got the back of Zipix and a second. Follow-up damage. Perfecto shuts down that B play, but s1mple, his back is open, and they don't expect this position again. s1mple, he stays up top. 10 seconds, and dupreeh, he could scramble for the bomb, but he realizes there's just no time. NaVi, with s1mple as the insurance policy, sits on this A site, bleeds out that clock, and doubles the round count of Astralis.
Oh my god, man. That was such a tense...
Still a chance, but how many times are we going to watch Astralis just change direction into this B site to walk into the rock that is boomage?
It's tough because they haven't even been able to win versus 2 players. No overstacks, no deep control. It's just been Perfecto, boomage working together, putting up more than 1 kill each. allowing the retakes or holds to be very easy. Simple this time. He's committed over towards the B site. The bomb walks its way back to A. There's just no great options here for Astralis. They're going to give it a chance.
boomtage, he's right where he needs to be. And with his form, he's going to peek. 2 headshots and the third. boomtage stops them all. A position we've seen Astralis in all too often. Footing on the B site with a bomb plant. But a single smoke is all they have to hold on with. We've got the double incendiary for the retake. And Navi, you know they're going to play this.
Late to the information. Bit will make his way over. They've got a lot of nades to work with. They can smoke Banana out.
That's exactly what happens. Cuts off Dupree. We see him come back, currently walking through it.